And we're live. I gotta go and find some filler content while we're waiting on other panelists, or me and you can talk.
Dude, Hyperborea is heaven, bro. I'm just telling you, dude.
Hopefully it will be, or hopefully it is.
Imagine if we're wrong about Hyperborea. Imagine like
If it's just Negroid hell.
no, imagine if like because obviously me and you both think that Hyperborea is like a retarded, like schizoid idea, right? But imagine if we like get to the gates, right? And they have like an eye chart. Like imagine how
Hey, look, man, look. I don't have brown eyes, so I'm good.
I don't either. My eyes are green though. They might not allow me in, bro.
My eyes are hazels. They're like fucking they're greenish bluish. You can see the blue there. It's weird.
Yeah.
I'm
Feel
gonna
that.
share this around. I hope people in their discords don't get mad at me
Why would
because,
they?
well, I'm in Flow State's Discord and I don't know if he wants me to promote there, but I invited him.
Industrial, you gotta connect your devices, man.
Oh, and Duster McCoe is here. Hell yeah.
Industrial McCoy is here.
Oh shit. For everyone wondering why I sound so tired, it's because I literally haven't slept since last night's stream,
Oh my god, bro.
and I am not on meth. I am not on any drugs at all. So this one ain't gonna be a long one. We're here for a good time, not a long time tonight.
You say that.
Nah, I say that. Let me not.
You say that. You say that now.
Yeah. I'm gonna send this to Flo. I'm not gonna post it in his Discord unless I get his permission, and he hasn't given it to me, and now I can't find his booty on his own Discord. That's crazy. Oh, Bumpkin, take it from the top. Keep the tab chat interrupted while I'm autistic looking for someone.
Hey, chat. Let's get some likes up. Let's get these shares around. Everyone that's coming from CT's. Did you post the CT's Discord?
I did. I did.
Okay. Okay. Let me also post it in CT's Discord as well. Oh, you just posted the stream yard. No, we gotta post the.
Oh, I'm retarded. I told y'all I'm tired.
Yeah. 1 second. I got you, Chief. I got you, Chief.
Yeah. Hell, okay. I'll let you. I'll let you share
Why
it.
is why is the island with Bear Grylls live right now?
I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing.
You don't like watching the survival stuff? It's pretty funny.
I like surviving. Surviving white America, am I right, yo?
MIYO. Okay, bro. All right, dude.
I don't know if Bateman's watching in the ether because I just like I said I just talked to him uh before I just realized my nickname on general Discord is the Breast Milk Bandit. People are probably like, why the fuck is he named that? Like, don't worry about it.
The breast.
Breast? I said breath. You know, I can't find Flo. He's subscribed to the channel. He knows who I am. I told him I was going live. If he wants on, he can come on.
Yeah, we also gotta drop this shit, and you gotta pin it
Oh yeah, I
in
gotta stop.
YouTube.
I gotta stop being brown.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, I usually have it done, but like I said, I was doing pack stuff. What's everybody doing tonight?
What's up, Wolfpack? Good evening, buddy. How's it going?
What's up, Wolfpack?
I'll find you some content. Hey, there he goes. There he goes.
Hell,
Oh,
we both can't do it at the same time.
yeah.
Howdy.
How
Howdy,
diddly ho,
howdy.
neighbor? A long time no talk.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
The boys are back in town. I'm gonna light this
Last Friday
cigarette.
night. Oh, I got hit my vape. I stopped smoking cigarettes. I'm no longer Team Tobacco, sadly.
You preparing for the migration to the Great Gay Coast, huh?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm migrating back there. That's true. That's true. I'm going home.
I'm sorry if you didn't want that out. I just didn't think about it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm leaving Midwestistan.
You know what?
Damn.
Acid Reflow is right. Still Team Nicotine. No more Brothers Wars.
That's true. Still Team Nicotine, no bromo. If I didn't have nicotine, I for sure would be in jail right now. So
It's just nicotine but gay.
Pretty much.
that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You know, I get more nicotine this way, right?
Oh.
Yeah, sounds like a cope to me.
Oh, here we go. Let's watch this one. This one seems funny while we're waiting for the panelists and the viewers to get here.
Hell yeah.
I found this. This is funny. This is from the Onion.
The Onion, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have Shenard here, so there's not going to be a lot of people for the drama. So please, if you're watching, like and share the stream.
Autistic reporter Michael Falk joins us now with his interview. Nice to see you again, Michael.
I cannot see you, Brooke. I can only hear you.
Right.
Okay. Hello, Brooke. I came in 26 minutes ago, and I've been standing here since then waiting for you to touch me. Watch that interview now. Brian Wasserman used to live in a very big mansion. Now he lives in a tiny jail cell. Is living in prison different from living in a 40,000 square foot mansion in Westchester?
Yeah, it's different.
How is it different from living in a 40,000 square foot mansion in Westchester?
Well, it's every second of my day is accounted for. It's just day after day of rigid routine.
Rigid routine. What is the rigid routine?
Well, we get up at exactly 6 a.m.
Yes.
Exactly 6:15 a.m. Everyone is counted.
Counted.
Yeah, we have to line up 7 times a day
Line
to
up.
be counted.
Line up and be counted.
And then there's the food. I never tasted such terrible food.
How long do you have to stay in the line?
We have to walk in lines everywhere.
Do you have to make that line straight?
Oh, yeah. Well, frankly, I always thought you didn't have to do anything in prison, but we have a work detail, and it's hard.
Yes.
Just yesterday, I spent the entire day stacking crates, just one on top of the other. Just
I like to stack.
you do?
Yes, I like to stack crates. Stacking crates.
Yeah. Well, it's hard work.
Yes. Stacking crates.
Yeah. I don't mean to complain,
One
but
on top of another.
I realized what I did was wrong. I just want to home and maybe I can get out of here.
He's
and get
just
back to my
like
family.
us.
Why do you want to get out of here?
For my family.
Can you
Literally
stack your
me.
family?
What?
I want to be in prison.
No, you
I
don't.
want to be in prison.
No, you don't.
Yes.
You see, it takes its toll on you. Well, you wear the same clothes every day,
Yes.
and you live in this tiny little box, and
Yes.
and there's hardly any human contact.
How do I get to live here? How do I get to live here? I need to go to prison now.
I don't think you understand.
Now.
You see, this is a scary
Now.
place.
Now.
I mean, sure, there are normal guys like me who are in here for
Now.
embezzling and fraud, but
That takes too
we
long. I need to
also
go to prison
have
now.
violent
I
offenders.
need to go now.
I mean, the guy in the next cell over, he robbed the convenience store and shot the cashier.
Robbed a convenience store.
Yeah,
I shot
so
the cashier. Shot the
you know,
cashier. Okay.
I mean, it's a
Make sure the
scary
cashier's
place.
dead.
It's rough.
Make sure the cashier is dead.
Make sure the cashier's dead. Oh my god.
That was that was hilarious. I got one more pulled up. Hold on.
Just like us, dude. Literally just like us, you know.
I've seen crackheads with less energy than him.
I know.
He's literally me.
No. I know exactly what video this is. Is that bad?
Yeah, it's really weird.
Let's say, let's say, hypothetically, you've been a naughty girlie. Okay. And if you were a naughty girl, you would also be my dirty little slut, right? Then, hypothetically speaking, you would be my little cum slut. Now, let's say that you're also daddy's girl. Now that we've established that you're both a bad girl and daddy's girl, then I believe you'd agree with me when I say that you deserve a spanking. Am I not correct?
Me
A bad
talking to
girl
my
deserves a
ex.
spanking. And as I am daddy, you are my girl, so I am the one who must provide punishment.
Ain't no way.
Bro. Here, I'm uploading another video, bro. Hold on. Let it process and I'll play it, dude. I got this. This is from the cryptics of my meme folders, bro.
Dear Shiboon, recently one of our scouts spotted you at a local KFC restaurant and came to the following conclusions. Even though your ass is of dark complexion, it is well shaped. Your twerking motions may infuriate normal people, but this will definitely appeal to our audience of Afro-American cucks. Your inaudible, ebonic ramblings also fit into our desired profile, and your wig, placed on top of your scouring pad-like hair, shapes a perfect alien-like cone head. We would therefore like to invite you to a casting interview on one of our comfy casting couches. Kind regards, Ghost of Bucket Klausenbaum, General Manager at Bleach.com.
That's a wild statement. That was a wild statement, brother.
Oh no, dude.
I got one for you.
What?
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Like, imagine, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I would have shot myself. I wouldn't even slit my wrist. I would have just been bang.
Yeah.
That was rough. When I first heard about that, I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Ain't no fucking way, dude.
I got this one from Freedom Tunes. Hold on, I got this one from Freedom Tunes.
Freedom Tunes? Oh, brother.
Yeah, you know what? I don't care. I like Seamus, okay? He's one of the only Catholics I like.
There's good ones.
You have big emotions, a sensitive soul with lots of lesbian urges. Angel, we need hearts like you to read slam poems to hostile nations, or as we call them, allies we haven't made yet. Your unique talents and individual opinions are exactly what the U.S. military needs, which is why we've got a 24-hour-a-day spa and therapy dogs at every drum circle. Sign up now to have your cross-sex hormones completely covered. Together, we'll make a world where everyone compromises a little bit. The Army, it's not just for war anymore.
Hey, white man! Are you ready to rock and roll? This weekend only, we're liberating Iran! But no! Alright, boy! We're giving away free M60s to anyone who shoots the buckle!
Duties not included.
I am Anakin. Knives!
I am Nadia. My husband you shoot. You shot my husband too. Thank you. Pillow fight.
Head on over to your local recruiter's office now before the fun runs out. It won't last for long.
Become a member.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
Freedom Tunes is based. All right.
It's a true statement, though. It's legitimately like that every single time. It's a true statement.
Oh, yeah. All right, so Be Brave might have a point, right? Because he says there's no poverty in America. I don't see people living like this unless they're hoarders.
True.
What the fuck? Where is this?
Philippines.
Philippines.
They really are the Mexicans of Asia.
This is worse. Holy fuck, are they worse than Indians?
They kind of are Indians.
What was wrong with that bitch's neck?
I noticed that.
Hey.
All right, look, I'm just gonna say it. You know what her profession is. I'm just saying,
Oh,
you can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Damn, Philippines and India be neck and neck for biggest shithole in Asia.
I mean, I didn't see any street food, so.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. The rats would probably not allow it. Like, look, we don't have street food around here. This is rat food, alright? We finna be fighting.
Go and pick up a fucking chicken leg. It's just there big ass rats underneath it, trying to gnaw it out of your hand.
Like, hey, bro, you can either lose the chicken wing or lose a finger. Like I swear before the Lord, all right. I promise, because those rats are religious, all right. The Philippines are a highly religious place, you know.
Bro erupted during the eruption.
During the eruption, Volcano went at the same time. This last words must be holy God, I'm coming one last time before I die. The definition of Conforte. Legend has it, he's still legend till this day. Oh, he came, exposed for a lifetime. He went out doing what he loved. Some eruptions happened at night. There was a chance and he took it. Bro edge to the edge of that century. This is worse than not deleting your internet browser history.
Yo! Thanks for joining us over here. You can't, I don't think you can have street food with no street
food.
Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? The Philippines are a step above India because they don't shit in the street; they shit in the lake or in the street.
Fair.
The original Die Hard lets him finish the final.
Let him finish.
One could say he has unfinished business.
Oh my god, dude.
Wait a minute, that was an underrated comment. Brother tried to put out the fire.
That was an underrated comment. He tried to put out the fire, bro. Oh my god. That was a good one.
Oh man, here's another one of the funny ones.
Yeah, I love this one so much.
No problem. I can't pronounce your name because I'm incredibly too tired, but everyone gets a wrench here but Jeffrey Epstein. He'll be around here in a minute. I know that sounds weird out of context, but there is a troll named Jeffrey Epstein, okay?
He does not get a wrench. What's up, Vanta Black?
Oh, Vanta, hit the panel, brother.
Hit the panel. Bring your not so Vanta Black ass up on the panel, please. Thank you.
He is incredibly light skinned for this.
Dude, when your name is Vanta Black and you say you're Somali, which I believe he's Somalian, and then he turned on his camera, I get fucking flashbanged. It's like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
Fellow white man from Africa.
Yeah, what are you, South African? What are you not telling us, Vanta?
He's actually Elon Musk's long lost brother.
Fuck, might be. They got similar sized foreheads.
It's your favorite food, chicken and rice, rice cube, nigga, something stole a Rush hour movie with a lonely feature. Ted broke, can't drive or swear. Good at basketball because he calculates his shit.
He's an imposter. Oh, he's an imposter. Gary, hit the link if you want to, brother.
Yeah, come on, panel boys.
Oh my
god.
Ain't no fucking way. Japanese or Pakistani?
Holy shit. Kanye East goes hard as fuck, dude. Kentucky Fried Cats.
They said that man's average at math.
Eating wings with chopsticks is small or
It's a firm average.
Something broken mathematically explain why he loves KFC. First starts the cops and then converts it to housing sheet factory. The sun black and yellow was a person. Shit.
Is this all Instagram?
Why does everybody ask me if I'm Latina? Isn't it obvious?
I know, but all these comments come from Instagram, bro. Instagram's a wild place.
So. Hey Moxie, this is just kicking it, man. It's just a chill stream. If you want to come on, you can. Right now, we're in the bum rush of comedy, where we wait for all the panelists and have as many laughs as we can. Wait for the viewers to come in.
I didn't realize a full moon was a 2 already. Oh my god, dude. Oh. So.
Let's make something not Italian.
You know she can make it disappear. But she can whisper in her own ear. Takes her 7 business days to brush her teeth. Smile free the movie, we found your new lead. Her voice echoes by itself until insurance denied. Salad with a pitchfork after dating black guys. She can taste tomorrow's dinner. She speaks for everyone. She speaks in IMAX. She can sing 2 songs at once. About law, she can sing in 3D. She can eat a banana horizontally.
Holy shit.
Why did she overline when her mouth was already half her face? A dentist dream, she can eat a cucumber sideways. Puts on lipstick with the paint roller, I can see the back of your head. She can deep throat a Kermit, she sneezed and bit herself in the chair. Legend has it to 747 accidentally landed there. Tell which side to start kissing, I am not sharing food with her. Shut it!
Oh, this is my favorite one.
What's
this is
up,
my favorite
Bluegrass
one.
Addict?
A sniper's dream, 100 megabytes of memory. He has me forehead.
Holy shit.
Goes grades vertical, no matter who he races, he gonna have a head start. From too low, from too low. Remembers what happened to Mo. His father stands on the 2nd floor. Why do you still see his phone? And with the comments open.
Oh, here's Van. What's up, Vanta Black?
Yo, what's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right, wicked.
Speaking of big ass foreheads, I'm just
What the
joking.
fuck is that?
Oh. What's
I
up,
thought that was
King
Ben. I thought that was Ben with big forehead.
Kind of look like Bob a little bit though, like a mixture between Ben and Bob, right?
Yo, Ortho, did you catch any flack yesterday? Did you get like an email or a message?
No, I mean, I just let you talk. CT wasn't mad at me. I kind of wish you would have went up there.
But I'm saying, like, did he tell, like, did you receive anything, like, you know, stopping you from having this be an open channel?
No. No, I mean, hey, CT didn't say anything to me.
I'm sorry.
All
Do
right,
you think that?
Let's have a part 2 then.
I mean, we can, but let's kind of like.
I'm starting to think you're just cloud chasing, bro. You're trying to grow your channel.
Yeah, so. And ain't that the point of YouTube?
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. That's how you gain, you grow.
As long as nobody, the only rules over here is no doxing, no porn bombing, no, I said them last night, man. I'm too tired, but yeah, I mean, if you got any more evidence, I can hit up Dro because I couldn't find you, and I can get him to come on here, and you can share it or you can screen share. I mean, EAE messaged me and told me some stuff that I'll tell you if you really do want to do a round 2. But we're gonna do the comedy. We're gonna do the comedy rundown first, and yeah, then you can speak on it.
And then we can get into us screaming, but I want to laugh before that, okay?
Thank you, Bumpkin. Thank you very much.
Let my ass wake up a little bit, bro, please.
Well, let me answer Moxie's question real quick. Pause it real quick. Yo, pause it.
Nigga.
Bro is allergic to fun. I swear to God.
Just watch it. Well, watch your mouth, man. For real. I'm not one of these tap dancers that you can talk to like that.
You're allergic to fun, bro.
All right.
Bro's literally anti-fun.
I can't call into CT show. I can't. That's not a good look. After everything that happened, like, why would I do that? You know, and then he's gonna run his mouth and then throw me in the back. No, I don't got time for that.
I mean, fair, but right now, I'm munching, and I'm hungry, and there's a beautiful white woman on screen. So, like,
priorities.
Let me fill my hole while I think about filling this hole. Okay.
God damn!
Oh.
No, this says punish me, Daddy. Yeah, but it's a good one. Okay, bro.
One gets good deeds and the other gets good deed. One is Lord, the other one falls down the choice. One begs for mercy, another screams for it. One is against the portion, one is addicted to it.
Okay.
Good lord.
One spreads religion, the other one spreads a leg. Both use of God, but in different contexts. The holy and the
Oh my God, bro.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, they're really just hitting this guy, aren't they?
Bro, the part that got me, they said we can see his childhood
You
memories
feel
with nose.
rejected.
Fuck.
Yeah.
hell.
By society.
Bro, can hear the colors. Bro, we just to love. Bro, can hear sign language. Bro, invented, hear me out.
Hear me out.
Heard the joke before somebody said it, bro. Heard the news before they even spread it, bro. It's the definition of I'm all ears. Bro, move out of the way.
They should have Bumpkin up there, man.
Always hears you loud and clear. We don't even have to let bro.
Am I right, Bumpkin? They should have you up there, right?
What do you think? He got big ass ears?
Can't hear the earth move. Now some be using bro to hear any incoming threats. Bro never says, can you repeat? Bro's not a
I gotta find this shit funny, man.
It's pretty funny, dude. I think you just hate anything that's not talking about you.
You got a weird sense of humor.
And the fact they're singing in Gregorian is fucking funny.
If I know I was as big as you,
Oh,
bro,
that's Nemesis right there. MC Nemesis right there.
Bros Tinkerbells, cousin Taco Bell. 18 years to walk past K's.
Oh my god, bro.
Take double dose, you're so fat you could sell shade. EG 13 meals a day, you're so big you can stop the GTA 5 train. W streamer Kevin Place, stop ordering food and pretend it's man-made. Variety eating streamer Emily Whopper, diabetes from Family Guy. Michael don't do no jumping Jackson, Captain Jack Sparrow, one's not live.
Why aren't you laughing, Bumpkin?
I am laughing.
How many calories you burn so far?
Turn on your camera, King Shenard.
How many calories did you burn, bro?
Turn on your camera, King Shenard.
No, I'm cutting the suit off. Are you kidding me?
Bumpkin, bro.
Pumpkin, that's you, Pumpkin. Look,
That's
white.
So big. It's not
Pumpkin,
even
sit to that.
It is kind of uncanny, not gonna lie.
What's your favorite monster truck? Mine is you. Chasing the back, he's pussy for a semi-truck. Every dinner scoop, hot dog fat, dating can't stand up. More enhancing mouth, much more Michael be eating. Tom Brady invited you to a type 2 diabetes.
Yeah, this is creative as fuck.
Dude, his chat goes wild, bro. Oh, good.
Aw.
Yeah, that makes really tough. Yeah, Bumpkin, you're the reason how that makes
Oh my god,
How
dude.
many times did he live in his child zone? Yo, that was fire. I can't lie. That's funny.
Dude, his chat's at creative as fuck, bro. But they also give him a shit ton of money.
What rhymes with even, as in...
If I saw this movie on a plane, I would still walk out. This trailer makes me want to sit on the TV and look at my cow. I paid nothing to watch this trailer, but I already want my money back. Coming to a theater near you, me, is that a threat? They should have made CGI instead. Hard ground and the 7 Discord ball. It's much better when I turn my monitor off. Disney invites you and I must pull up. I'm rooting for the boys and not for Snow White. You should come with a disclaimer. No dwarfs were harmed, but your childhood might be. I haven't seen something self-implode this hard since that Titan submarine. Mirror, mirror on the wall, as a German I claim cultural appropriation. Mirror, mirror on the wall, Snow White in the 7 CGI abomination.
Oh, that's
Dwarfs
me.
look like a PS1 hack replay. Looks like a medieval squire boy. Lost $237 million, Snow White.
Oof.
Oh, my fear. Disney used to make people famous. Now it ends acting
Oh,
Facts.
Facts.
Seats are empty in cinema hall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What's the biggest Disney flop of all? Shut it.
And you know it's gonna happen. That's fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut it.
I love how he just says "shut it" at the end. It's like done. Moving on.
I'm done munching.
You're done munching.
I'm done eating. All right,
Oh,
we're going.
what's that?
What was what? What?
I saw something with Andrew Tate in the list of videos earlier. Hang on.
Shut it.
Yeah, right there, Andrew Tate with that.
Oh, that's European stereotypes.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, cool.
Hey, Bob, I guess Shenard's here. He wants to do a part 2. Let me give you your wrench. Bob, you can hit the panel if you want, Bubba.
No, I ain't say today. You can do your thing. I'm just saying you want to set it up, and you can actually get him on the panel. You can get.
I
him
mean,
on the
I'm gonna be real, man. You didn't show up today to stream.
Nah. I mean, why would I? No, listen, wait. Why would I show up to his channel? Why would I do that?
Yeah, but man, this is a chill stream, brother. Like,
Clown said he wanted me to dress up. What kind of man tells another man to dress up?
You was there. You were lurking when he said that. When he said, "Dress up, come on the
and then
camera."
you know how that clown is when you're talking, he wants to cut you off and run his mouth. No.
So are you trying to say that you only want to do it on a neutral stream? Because I don't think mine is the
Why
one
not?
for it.
Why not? Why
I
not?
mean,
you're part of that code, ain't it?
I'm gonna be honest, Shenard. Like, after the information that was given to me, because I'll tell you, after the stream.
Okay, mention them. Okay, now you're playing games.
No, I'm not. EAE messaged me at, let me see when it was. It wasn't a message. It was in CT's Discord. So everybody who's asking or who's watching can go and confirm. It was at 1:33 a.m. He said, Shenard is a psychological liar. CT never doxed anyone. And I've never seen any.
Stop it right there. Didn't I already prove that he did yesterday?
I mean, you gave some damning evidence.
All right. So who you? EAE is just another liar, bro. He's one of the main shit starters.
You told me, but you yourself told me to ask Savage and EAE, and they both said the opposite, brother.
No, I said EAE is one of the ones that sends me information. He sends a lot of information. He'll send me links to join streams. He'll tell me like who's talking shit or whatever. That's what I meant by him. That's the only reason why I mentioned his name yesterday.
Well, this is what
there's other people that say shit also. That just send me random shit.
He said, and I've never seen any evidence that Portia has doxed anyone. However, I literally
we weren't talking about. No, we weren't even talking about.
I'm just telling you what he messaged me. Oh, he didn't message me. He posted this in CT's Discord in the general chat. However, I literally have inbox evidence of Shenard literally sending people's information to me, which I never replied to because I want no part of that mess.
All right, stop. Hold on. Did he send any of that to you? Any proof?
No, because I don't want people's personal information.
He's lying.
He's
lying. No, he's lying to you. He's lying to you. Go ahead.
Okay. Also, Shenard is a very sneaky liar who blends the truth to fit his narrative. For example, I used to shoot him links to shows and tell him to get on panel. They're mentioning you for content purposes only. This was before the doxing stuff happened. I love promoting people's content, and I want to see people succeed. And now he's trying to twist the narrative to make it look like I'm buddy with him, taking anything he says with a grain of salt. The clown is now claiming to take responsibility for CT's contact lens flaring his eye up as some type of physical thing he did to him. Hilarious, laughing, crying emoji at Savage Red. Come get your client, Bob at Bob.
I'm starting to think that Wolfpack clown, that's EAE. That dude is weird, man. He's weird. And I only mentioned his name. He lied all throughout this shit. He said CT never doxed nobody. We already proved that yesterday. Then he said something about Porsche. And Porsche, we never said anything about Porsche doxing anybody. All of y'all actually were part of it. Y'all had out my information. I mean, And then what else? I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by that, Bob. But no.
Oh yeah. No. I never sent anything to him. You can ask him to send you proof. He can't do that.
Okay.
I mean, that's easy to make up. If you don't, you can just say, "Oh, I'm not going to send you anybody's." Man, I'm getting tired of those clowns, man. Really getting tired of them.
Then move on.
Yeah. So
that would be my advice.
Nah, because the shit keeps popping up.
You made it pop up yesterday.
Literally, the only reason
because Orthodox was clout. He kept dropping this shit on another channel. Then I followed him over here.
Yeah, be brave. Be Brave's my friend. Like I network, bro. That's how you grow your channel.
Yeah. I appreciate you, bro, for giving me this platform. I really appreciate it.
I mean, no problem. It's a free speech platform. It's what you wanted to talk about. I was surprised you came up because you didn't seem to like me very much, and you always me and you were always antagonistic to one another. But I appreciate the viewership and the clout and the views it got me. But I mean, I'm also not trying to shit on CT because
you want to know what's crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Someone already sent me all that information that you just said. And you was talking as if you were part of the cult, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here and besmirch CT.
Well, why don't you say what you said?
What did I say?
Read what you wrote in that shit.
Okay. I even said it on CT stream if you were watching. Let me see here.
Yo, Bob, that shit was funny, Bob. That was funny. I think that was one of
the
best streams ever.
You don't gotta do it, bro. You don't gotta do it.
No, I was pulling the Discord back up.
No, don't worry about it. It's cool. But listen. If you want to set up a panel with me and CT, I believe this is a neutral space. I don't know if you're a part of that cult, but you gotta have it. You gotta be fair. We can speak it. You gotta time it also, because he likes to ramble. And you can't be throwing me in the back like that.
That's it. I'm just gonna call CT's phone number. 1 second. We're just gonna do this shit, dude. I'm tired of this shit.
I don't want to bug CT. I'll ask him, or I'll get Gimpy to ask him, or I mean, you can call him and ask him, Bumpkin. But
why does Orthodox have to be the neutral ground? Like, why not anyone else? Why Ortho? Of all people,
I don't trust any. I don't know. I don't know anyone else. Who else can do it?
Well, I mean, I did.
John can, no, bro. Be Brave can do it.
Well, I told him. I told Shenard that I would let him have a voice to say what he said because he made the claim that he.
I think Savage is already on it.
And he made a claim, and I told him, I said, okay, you can have your shot. All right. Hey, Baba Runo, how you doing today, bud?
Hey, what's going on, man? I was listening to last night's stream. I was laughing.
Don't do that.
King Shinar, are you still mad over CT, man? It's been what, 18 months?
Has it been that long, really, already? Since all that went down?
Wow.
Because I know that I've been disappeared from the internet for that long, but I don't feel like it's been over a year. Because I remember hearing about this in passing and seeing CT and seeing CT or somebody. You want me to bring you up, Savage? You good with it? Okay.
I thought it was fall of 23.
You're muted. You're muted, Savage. You're muted.
Bob, fuck you for trying to play nice, trying to play good.
I can't even see. This shit is still loading.
Why is it always my fault?
Because you specifically said that he was your client, sir.
He is my client.
You were the one that fought for his case with CT for months, and then here we are. Don't come up here pretending like you didn't have your fingers all up in this pie, sir.
I have no idea what you're saying. King Shinard has.
You were on this case like it was a white woman, sir.
I don't know, Bob. That's my reaction. That Bob likes white women. I don't know if he's on anything like a white woman. Hold on, wait a minute.
Highlighting the N-word.
Yo, I don't know what's up with you.
Black women, when a high value man is taken by the white woman.
Yo, when people come on your show, it takes a long time to load. I can't even hear or see them. What did Savage say in the beginning when he hopped up?
Oh, he just said F Bob and was joking around about Bob claiming you as a client and playing nice.
Oh yeah. Bob is a shady dude, man.
Oh no, Bob just likes to laugh, bro. Bob's got a charisma.
Bob doesn't care if he gets scammed, man.
Scammed by who?
I'm getting scammed by who?
Bob,
Jay Rillo had you paying.
Jay Rillo.
I just gave you compliments, sir. You need to rethink your life,
bro.
Bob, I get scammed by Jay Rillo, Bob.
And yo, Savage is a CT's Harlan Crow.
What's up, Wicked?
All right.
Here we go.
Oh my god,
bro, you feed chaotic, Savage. You feed that clown.
Yeah, Savage. You feed that Nigerian.
You and Bob are both of it, the top two sponsors for that clown. Y'all feed him, literally.
That short African boy, you feed him. That little short African boy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, will y'all please share the
both
streams?
Both of y'all met up with
CT's sleeping. He's not going to come on the stream.
He didn't answer my phone call. He's sleeping. Like
King Shinard.
I just heard CT on Twitter. He went on some African panel.
That's like meeting up with your side chick or some shit. Y'all feed him.
Sir, meeting up with someone that I've followed for years is not like meeting up with my side chick.
But you give him money,
When
bro.
I meet up with my side chick, my wife doesn't know.
How much money in total have you gave that clown? How much money?
More money than you have, sir.
I would just like to illustrate this is the power of CT's show, that it can make people go crazy when they get kicked off.
I know, right?
$2 already crazy.
He really is a religious leader at this point.
And Bob, the fact that he's doing it on Orthodox stream, like it's a whole different stream, a whole different viewership.
King Shinard was already crazy from all the mud cookies. He was just looking for his object to focus on, and CT came in his path.
What's wrong with dirt cookies, Savage? What's the problem with dirt cookies?
I did just call Jay. He said he was not scammed. He said let you talk your stuff, and he'll be on when he gets to spending time with his woman.
You're reporting everything I say to everybody.
Well, Jay is my homeboy.
You're a cloud chaser, bro.
No.
I just know Jay IRL. Like I know Bumpkin and Jay IRL. So, there's some slant. Like I'll let you say whatever you want without running to CT or anybody else. But if I know somebody IRL, I'm not gonna let that slide. Like I can't let you just talk shit on them. Like I can't.
One second.
Let me ask y'all this. If I actually dox Savage, right? Why is
this is hilarious. Go ahead. Go ahead, King.
Why are you more? Why can you be on? Why can you now be on the same panel with me, bro?
Who are you talking to?
You.
King Shinard, I don't want to be on the panel with you, but Orthodox, it wasn't going to allow you to come up here and cry again, and then kick you back down because I came up here.
Okay, so did I ever dox you? Yes or no?
Yes.
And where did I dox you at?
He did. Bring receipts.
Wait. Where did I dox you at?
King Shinard, you and I both know that you sent my information to me, and you sent my information to other people.
To who?
Does it really matter who you sent to?
No, you gotta name some. How do you know if I sent anything? To who did I send it to?
Okay, so how is it that you sent me my information? All right.
Yeah.
And other people have said that you've sent them information.
Who?
Like you sent me chaotic information, correct?
Drop a name. Yeah, you already
knew. You sent me chaotic information, right?
I'm pretty sure you already knew his information, bro.
Okay, so That doesn't. If I knew his last name, his middle name, his foot size, none of that stuff matters. Did you send me his information?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you'll send me my information and other people said that you sent them my information, why would I believe that you would not send the information? Why would I have to investigate any deeper when I know for a fact you sent me someone else's information and other people told me that you sent the information to them? Why would I have to do a crypto analysis of their phone and look at IPs to see where it came from?
Everybody that's listening, this is why you can't do drugs. Can't sniff heroin like this clown.
Sir, the house that you live in, you don't even own.
Lying. Listen,
the house you live in, you don't own.
I own it.
You eat mud cookies too often, sir. You need to go back to Africa. No one wants you here.
Hey! As an African, I don't want him in Africa. Can you guys keep him?
You don't even live in Africa right now. What are you talking about?
I don't care, Bumpkin.
To be fair, you don't live in Africa.
Hey guys,
you lost your vote.
We gotta ask.
Yo, why
Gary,
is your wife's name
Gary
on your
Ramza.
hold on real quick? Why is your wife's name on your mortgage? That someone sent to me. Why is her name on?
Wow.
Not yours.
Because we bought the house in my wife's name.
Oh, maybe because it's his wife.
How much?
Yeah, see.
Credit card. Wait, hold on.
I'm sorry. No. Fuck off. I'm sorry. It's comments like that would make me dox you if you told me that. I want to let you know that. If you would have told me that exactly what you just told Savage, I'd be like, all right, here's his address, here's his first and last name, here's his last employment places. It's comments like that, Shenard.
Like having a conversation, he just he went crazy, bro.
Bob, did you find your vacation home?
Hey, this is where I live. This is
Savage. You can't stop lying, bro. You can't stop lying. Be honest, bro. Who did I dox you to? Who did I dox you to?
Hey guys, I got a question for you. Did I mention at any point in any time you've ever talked to me that my wife's name is on our
Who did I ever dox? I don't care about your wife. Who did I dox you?
He never told me that, and he never told me that.
Did I ever? Have I ever mentioned
who did I
my
dox?
wife?
Oh, this is why you can't do drugs. Listen,
Mute
look at
him.
Savage. No, look at him.
Mute him. I've never mentioned. Drop him. Just drop him because he's not gonna stop.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna drop anybody tonight.
Don't even try.
I'm not gonna drop Shenard, but you gotta let him talk.
Go ahead.
Talking over.
Go ahead.
So I've never mentioned who the loan for our house is in, whose name is on the loan. None of that. So by me not mentioning it and him saying this because he's seen my information and he told you guys, all right. Does anyone now think that he would not dox you?
He absolutely 100% would.
Why would I have to go any deeper into the where it's at or who sent it?
Anybody in their mama can dox me. I'm just saying.
Wait. You just said I don't own. Hold on, can y'all hear me? You just said I don't own my property, and I try to even explain to y'all how I even got this shit in the first place. You don't know what I have going on, right? So he's doing
nothing, sir.
Shit.
You have nothing going on. That's why you're still obsessed with those seats.
I got a property in Boston worth 1.2 million. One in Mount Vernon worth 600.
That's great.
What do you got?
Are you impressed, Bumpkin?
What do you
That's
got?
great, sir.
I'm so impressed, bro.
Yeah, I own land.
So all right. So then I mentioned how he's not on his wife's name is on his mortgage on her. She owns the mortgage. She owns the house.
We're married.
Please support
sir.
Orthodox guy.
We're married. I know you're not married, so you don't understand that.
They're legally the same person for all intents and purposes. They're married.
Oh yeah, I can get really dirty with you, bro. You don't even know if I'm married or not.
Nah,
sir.
If you start releasing private information,
you're taking care of a black man's child, bro.
Yes, I have a stepson. You're correct. I'm an evil person. Yes, I'm an evil person.
Savage told us before.
You a stepfather.
We know Savage has a
stepfather, bro.
Hey, Savage.
Your bread is going towards another man, a black man's child, bro.
You're a trip, Shenard. You're a fool.
To be fair, he's
again. Yo. Focus on the question, bro.
Yeah, Shenard, how many kids do you have?
Yo, shut up, man. Shut up. Focus.
How many kids you got?
I have a question.
I got 3. I don't have any stepkids though.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You don't got no kids, bro.
I have a question for Savage. Does that man call you? Does that child call you father?
No.
He don't.
He
But
does. He
does.
Does he love and care about you? Do you love and care about him?
Yeah, he calls me Kyle.
But you're feeding him.
No,
Why you
bro.
feeding
No,
them?
that's all that matters. That's a child. Let's move on to another type of subject.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because
let's focus on the
that's not
topic,
cool.
bro. Let's focus on the topic.
Well, he's being a father.
Who did I
raising
dox
his-
you to,
raising
bro? Who did
kids,
I?
so be it.
Who did I dox you to?
Good. Thanks, Bob.
Can't answer.
Bob for the 30 cash out. Let me see if he sent a message. I'll read it out. If he did.
Oh no, Moxie. No,
Orthodox,
bro,
you found a new
this is not the
sponsor.
first
You know
time-
what that means.
It's not the first time Savage has ever talked about it.
Don't let Bob become your handler. Don't let Bob become your handler.
No, I'm sorry. I love Bob, but Gimpy's already my handler. You know.
No. Bob's gonna take over. Bob's gonna take over.
White nationalists found my stream, and I'm already a race trader because I'm friends with Gimpy. And
Before Savage starts saying like, why is he mentioning people's
Money
kids?
talks.
When you heard my kid in the background one time, right?
Yeah.
What did you say? You said shut. You said shut that little N word
Bob,
up.
you ain't
right?
shit, man.
Did you say that?
No, I didn't say
You
that.
didn't say that. What did
No.
you say then?
I said obviously you're not parenting your children. Is what I told you.
No, you said shut the little what?
Bob, if you
What'd
send a
say?
message
Since you
with that
wanna lie,
cash app,
right?
I'm a boomer and I don't
You're-
really know how to work it, so I'm
Well,
sorry. I didn't
to be fair, you're from
No,
Africa.
it's all good. I'm
So,
just enjoying the entertainment.
so
That's all.
calling you the N word would not be
You
appropriate.
don't know where I'm,
You weren't a slave in America, sir.
You don't know where I'm from,
He's
bro.
Haitian.
You don't know where I'm from.
He
Listen.
does voodoo.
He's Jamaican and Nigerian.
I got
Haitian,
Nigerians.
Nigerian.
I got Nigerians, Haitians, and half FBAs in my family, bro.
Well, according to the white nationalists, I've become Jewish. So, Gary, and I can't help it. I like money. Everybody, I
God
just need
damn.
money.
Yo,
that
Savage,
Woody
just
Allen
admit that
act-
you hold on. Just admit that you lied, bro. We can just move on. Just admit that you lied, because you can't.
Oh,
you
shit.
can't tell the truth, bro.
Bob,
you just
come
can't.
back.
And I'm thinking it's that heroin, that shit that you were sniffing earlier. Like, come on, bro.
You're losing this
Shenard.
debate
You
right
can't
now.
tell the
man.
truth.
You're losing it right now.
How many
Yeah,
people
Shenard.
did you steal from to get a fix? How many?
No.
Yeah, Shenard. So
many
you
times
had
did you
the
have to lie to get
Shenard.
Come on,
You had
You've
the.
seen
You
my-
had the.
You've
Shenard.
seen
You had
my
the
criminal
moral
record. You've
Yeah.
seen my criminal record. I've not been charged for any thefts ever. So I don't know why you would even ask that, because you know what my jacket is.
Pumpkin,
Yeah.
you
You
should
ain't
pull up the
talking
new
about
thing
you.
you've uploaded.
On the record, bro.
Oh, what? Oh,
It's real, like my felonies are real simple: aggravated trafficking that got pled down to possession and
with the,
tampering with evidence.
the DNA thing.
You talking
Like-
like that's a good thing, bro. You're selling to
No.
Don't. People might call me an
you're
Anglo.
poisoning your community, bro.
No, sir. You,
That's
sir.
worse than stealing. That's worse than stealing. You said me?
You, sir, asked me about how many people I stole from. I'm
I'm saying,
you've seen my criminal history. You don't need to ask that dumb question.
If you're sniffing heroin,
Hey, what about the hate crime
you're
you
down
have,
bad.
Savage?
You're gonna be
You
stealing
with a hate crime or something?
to
I don't have any hate crimes.
Is it a hate crime if
continue
you
that
enjoy
hot
doing
people?
it? If you love doing it?
It's a love crime. It's a love crime, Orthodox. Love.
I call it a crime of passion. But it's
Crime
not
of
Let me ask
passion.
you again, Savage. Who did I dox you to?
Do it.
Be honest. Drop
You
a name.
just doxed me. You just doxed my financial situations with my wife and my
You
house
see how
on this stream.
you see what doing drugs does to you?
I mean, to be fair, that is kind of a point. That is kind of a point. You did kind of release even more information.
Yeah.
On this
about-
stream.
In real time.
Trying to prove that you didn't dox me.
In real time, you lost your moral high ground. Shenard, I'll tell you this right now.
Too many white
If the
people on the planet, bro. Too many.
timeline, and there will continue to be
shut
white
up, bro.
people, you
Nah,
can't get
shut up,
away.
shut
You
up.
can't get away. Guess what? Yeah, you can't get away, buddy. You can't get away from the white folks. Hey, listen, Shenard. If the timeline is how Savage said, if the timeline is how Savage and EAE
what
says
does
it
this
is,
have to do with
you
you?
deserve
What
to
does
get
this have-
doxxed, retard. If the timeline is what Savage and EAE said, where you fucking trolled someone for 2 years and then went outside and showed the front of your house, bro, on a live stream, and you expected that all those people that you were trolling for 2 years not to look up your shit, you expected that not to happen? You're a retard then.
But to dox him, though,
You said I was there for
Pumpkin,
2 years. I was only there for like it was like less than a year. Why'd you say 2 years?
Wicked. He
Hold on,
didn't.
wait. When did I
Wicked.
first
He didn't
go there?
dox him. He didn't dox him. Wick. He sent him an email. He sent him a personal email of the house he showed on camera.
Look, and again, this is why you can't do
look
drugs.
at that. That's crazy. That's
Can't do
crazy.
You can't. Don't do it. Everybody that's listening.
So you were never doxxed on mass. You were never doxxed on mass.
I was never, right?
No. So that happened.
Hold on. Wait. Don't pause the video. Pause it. Go ahead, Subject. Go ahead.
So that's what happened with CT sent him the email,
This
and
is
then he
why
started
you can't
doxing.
you should not don't do drugs,
for the older
kids.
people and the kids.
Don't do drugs.
Wise words. I can do a
Didn't I
simulcast.
show it? Didn't I show a video of
okay
him
with that, but I
doxing
can.
this shit to more? I think hundreds of people saw that shit right on Rumble. You forgot about that quick?
I can't hear what you're saying.
Did you forget that we played the video of him actually having the address posted up?
Yeah. So again.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Listen. People, don't do drugs. Don't do it.
Again, you're
It's
trying
gonna
to
end up like this
conflate
clown.
the time. You're trying to conflate the timeline.
Okay, I already told you the
He
timeline.
emailed you. He emailed you, and then you started doxing people.
No,
because you said you were doxed.
See how you just
and
fast
then
forwarded?
Chaotic did the Rumble stream, sir.
Wait. You see how he just fast forwarded it, just like that? He didn't talk about what happened in
I
between.
didn't. I just did. You literally were cutting me off.
What happened in between that?
Nothing. You doxed people.
Okay, nothing happened, right?
And then
I heard him, right?
He emailed you.
You heard him, right?
You started doxing.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
CT's wife is in the chat. Sweet lady. You heard? She's hearing what you're saying right now.
I know she is.
Okay, so you're lying. She knows you're lying.
I called them and told them.
That's his wife, bro. He tells his wife
Correct.
everything. She knows what
Correct.
happened in between that. You're just saying
Correct.
nothing happened in between that, right? And this is what I'm saying.
Not to my knowledge, besides you doxing everybody.
Don't do drugs. Everybody's in the chat. I know a lot of y'all believe in this tap dancing shit. A lot of y'all do drugs. A lot of y'all, I think CT said he used to do mushrooms.
He's been,
a lot of y'all are
dude,
messed up
you've
mentally.
been eating lead paint for like the last 20 years.
He has to be, bro.
You're gonna end up like Savage.
Wait a minute. I do mushrooms and they expand my mind.
Taking care of a black man's child.
Well, you expand your mind too much, Orthodox. You're gonna end
Yeah,
up like
and Shenard, I've never once heard a child. I've never once heard a child in your background. So you're not taking care of any of your kids if you have 3 of them.
Yo, remove this clown. Just remove him.
No, you can't remove me, bro. You can't remove me, bro.
I can't remove Bumpkin because secretly this is actually NF 2.0.
He actually did have kids in his background, but they were screaming.
Are you drinking beer, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm drinking coffee.
Okay. You still smoke cigarettes?
No.
I mean, I'm finna.
Are you still fat and have almost the borderline of diabetes?
I'm finna call in a lucky strike myself.
And our teddy boy.
King Shenard, are you still like 100 pounds overweight and got a patchy beard
and pepperoni nipples?
That's weird, man.
Bumpkin, why?
Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera. I'm not pulling any punches today,
Why are
Banta.
you guys trying to
Turn on your
distract
fucking camera.
Listen.
Turn on your camera, you concrete ape. Turn on your fucking camera.
It's 8 o'clock. I have to go lay my daughter down to sleep, so I'll be back.
Why did you come up on the panel then, bro? Yeah, he's scared. Cause that's what I'm saying. Like all this dude does is lie. All those clowns, all they do is lie.
It's bedtime for his children.
Bro.
What do you mean? It's bedtime.
You should have never came up here. And who are you, man? You another one of those cult? You one of those cult members, bro?
Yes, I'm a cultist. Yeah, I'm part of the cult. Yeah. Do you see my kufi hat, by the way? You see that kufi?
He's a tap dancer, Shenard.
Yeah. Of course he is. Of course.
I love tap dance. Tap dance is a great skill. It's fun.
I hate, dude. The education system has failed, bro.
Bro, it failed you, bro.
It failed you. What are you talking about? You don't have a prefrontal cortex, dude. You can't critically think, Shenard.
Bro, what happened to New Frontier? What happened to that?
I nuked it.
Why?
Because at the end of the day, there is too much baggage. You don't understand anything, Shenard. You don't understand a single fucking thing that has ever happened. The only thing that you know about NF is when I would come up and talk about it, bro. That's the only thing that you know about it. You don't know anything about the background. You don't know anything about it, dude. So it doesn't fucking matter your opinion on any subject of that matter. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yo, Bumpkin is a bitch. Why you keep muting me?
Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to finish my sentences, retard. Because you over talk and constantly cut people off on panel.
Yo, if you were smart, New Frontier would have never been broke. It would have been still a thing, bro. You
For
made
what
the
purpose?
mistake of bringing in all these DEI members. You brought in
DEI member,
Andre.
that's funny.
To be fair, I was the only DEI member.
And I predicted that shit. How many months before that did I predict it?
You didn't predict
I gave you months in advance.
You said it would fall apart.
Remove those clowns.
You said it would fall apart. You said it would fall apart.
And it did.
And it
Damn,
didn't.
Wolfpack. God damn. God damn. Oh.
And look at your fat ass now. You're sitting there.
Turn on your camera, retard. Show us your nappy-headed hair, retard. Turn on your fucking camera. Turn on your 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 camera.
You know, Bumpkin's
You don't
right,
get
yeah.
you don't get to throw stones in your fucking glass house. Turn on your fucking camera.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's crazy, yeah.
What the fuck? I thought that was Blue Jay. Pimping out.
Man, look, I'm glad I got people being quiet. Look, I appreciate the views and all, Shenard. I really do, and I appreciate you helping me grow my channel. But you know, I don't know where I stand on this, because while this is a free speech panel, anybody's welcome. They can say what they want to. You did show some damning evidence, but then everyone else came out, and from what they showed me, it's also damning. So I'm still neutral on it.
All right, we gotta have this set up like an online court case, you know, because you're saying no.
All right, somebody get imperious.
Why don't you show what's damning? Show it right
No,
now.
no,
You're saying words. I'm thinking you're a part of that cult, bro. I really do.
I mean, you can think what you want to, but I'm a free thinking white man on the internet, yo. So I mean, I don't really know. I don't know how to change your mind. But
what did I send that was damning?
I mean, CT was.
I'm sorry. What did they send that was? What was it?
Savage showed me. First off,
what did he say?
Savage showed me every piece of information you emailed to him.
No.
It was a picture of him and his sister.
That was sent to me, because that was sent to me, bro. That was sent to me.
By who?
I'm not gonna mention that name because it's
so if you
turn everything upside down.
You know. Since you talk about doing a court case, you know, if you go to court, if you as a journalist who released information,
it will be revealed, bro. It will be revealed. You're gonna get your channel's gonna grow like crazy.
Well, I appreciate it, and I hope it does, and I kind of wished I could do it without the drama, because I just want to
do you want to do that, bro? Since you keep saying shit, you know, making it seem like everything I said was a lie. You know, let's have set this up like a court case.
I'm where Gimpy is, man. It's not that I don't believe you. It's that the evidence does not corroborate with what you're saying in the way you're saying it.
So now you're acting like a judge.
You are a judge.
You said my evidence isn't. What did you say?
I said that the way it's turning out with everything that everyone is sending me and what I read from AEA.
Yep.
Is it's kind of turned against you.
Okay, show what he sent you.
I read it out.
Oh, that's what. So he didn't send you anything private. He didn't send you a private message.
No. He just sent me that message, and
so you read that. You read that, and you took that as a fact. When I told you that EAE is one of those clowns that used to send me all kinds of shit.
Yeah, and that's why I believed what he said, because you said he sent you a
And he
bunch of
admitted
stuff.
it. It's funny because he admitted to sending me shit, right? He said he sent link. Nah, he sent way more than that.
Well, I mean, the other message that he sent me is this is all water under the bridge stuff, but now he's trying to bring Gimpy into it, who's new and unaware of everything, and turn him against him. It's nasty work.
He brought himself into it. I didn't know. I didn't even know you shared this shit on his Discord. We came from B Brave's channel, remember?
No, I just shared my stream and my stream.
Yeah, so you got to watch how you talk, man. You got to watch how you talk. That's it.
Oh yeah,
watch watch your words.
I mean, I can't really watch words or an abstract thing, but okay.
No, CT is your boy, but everything I'm saying is the truth. If you guys still support that clown, then you guys are just as you guys have this. There's nothing different than y'all. Birds of the same feather.
Well, my thing is, I think that it would go a long way for you to reveal your source. And if you want to wait until you can talk to CT, if CT's even willing to come over here, or even do it on B Braves,
that's my final chess move. I don't want to make it.
I mean, I get that. I understand. I get it. But it's getting to the point, like Moxie said, it's getting to the point where we need to show proof or shut up. Let's move past this. Life is short. Like
that's what I'm saying. Bring CT up here.
I donated that man $10 in the whole 2 years I've been on there just a couple days ago. I don't know him like that.
Send him like $5 right now.
Why do you want CT here? Why do you want him here?
Just send him $5.
I'm literally a nobody.
You'll get much more back. Trust me. I'll even give you a good spy play.
I mean,
just send him $5.
Bro,
tell him to come up on
$5.
Yeah.
You think $5 would make my ass get up out of
sent
bed?
it, bro?
Yeah, send it now.
You send it right now?
Yeah.
Trust me when I tell you, this is gonna pay off for you.
Hey, but Shana, I heard it wasn't even CT with all that with you. Someone said yesterday.
Said what?
Ain't it Orthodox though? I think what was her name? Blue Sky or whatever said that somebody was impersonating CT or something.
Not as soon as this is crazy, man.
I mean, I don't know. That's what I heard.
I mean, look, sweet lady said, King Shenard, the only way you're going to speak to CT is to hit his panel and go on camera.
Yep.
And I delivered that message yesterday.
Why would I do that, though? Because you know how
he
CT
literally
is.
called you up. He said, come on the
He
panel.
can't help himself when he throws people in the back, bro. He has to keep running.
Okay, look. To be fair, I get Shenard wanting a neutral platform. I get it. Because I'm not going to bring anybody down unless it's like we did with Savage and Shenard. But even then, I don't like doing that. And I told Savage that.
Bye, Industrico. God damn.
Yo, did you send it?
I did.
Orthodox, are you willing to be the neutral platform? Are you willing to be neutral?
Sweet lady. Hold on, sweet lady. Just confirm that he received it.
No, Shenard, I didn't send the man $5 to get him out of bed.
Come on, man.
So
that's
you lied,
absurd.
bro. Why'd you lie?
Yes, I did because it's dumb. I don't want to send this man. I mean,
send him $5, bro. I'm telling you.
Why five?
Listen,
Why five?
Listen, you can even ask Rillo. I can give you a crazy spy play if you want it. But it
ain't even about it, man. I just want to have fun.
You gotta think long term, bro. Just send them $5, bro. You don't got it?
Yeah, I mean, I got it, but
you that broke, bro?
I mean, yeah, I am that broke, to be honest.
Is that why you clout chasing, bro?
Hell yeah!
You trying to grow your channel? You trying to get everybody over here?
I just want to grow a channel and have fun and chill with my homies, and then laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, send them that. Okay, just send them that money, bro.
There you go. Sweet lady said it. Perfect.
Why would I trust that, bro?
If this is the
same dude that tried to get my shit swatted. Why would I do that?
Swat. You know what that means? When you say swatted, you know that means he's trying to
This is like how many times has CT lied, man? He lied about he claimed that he found my shit on Google Maps. No, that's a lie. He claimed that he's not gonna keep my shit a secret. He sent it out to everybody. And then you want me? Nah, he's gonna switch it to.
But you do know when you say SWAT comes with a big allegation because SWAT means like someone's trying to delete. Pure delete.
I swear you clowns are like something is wrong
Yeah.
with y'all.
Look, man, this is my honest reaction.
Something is wrong with y'all.
Save me. Please save me, Donald Trump. Please. Please save me.
Y'all can't hear. Y'all can't see. I played three clips yesterday. You didn't see anything.
In your God's name, please.
He's asking me if there's any. Man, you guys are weird, man.
Just go on his panel tonight. What's the big deal, bro?
I mean, look, Shinard.
Did you see what happened? Did you see the videos, Vance? Or you didn't see the videos?
Nah.
Listen, King, I'm fairly new. However, I do know when it comes to doxing and swatting, I do know the intention behind it. Doxing, right. I don't tolerate any. I don't tolerate any. However,
yeah,
when
I'm
it comes
saying,
to swatting,
did you see the videos yesterday? You seen that?
Oh yeah. I did.
Okay,
I did.
So why are you saying? Why are you acting like that? He didn't try to do that.
Because I don't know the full story. I don't know your story or CT's.
Cult, bro. This is a cult.
Okay, yes, I'm part of a cult. Yes, okay, I'm part of a
y'all
cult.
can't see or hear anything unless CT tells you.
God save CT, my Lord and Savior. There you go.
You guys are just like drones, bro. Mindless drones.
I mean, I'm Somali. I have low IQ. What can I say?
You watched the video. You heard him say some shit on that. Yeah. You're saying you're still questioning whether or not that happened.
You know what? You're right. You know what, King? You're right. You know what? King? You know what? I don't trust a Nigerian.
That's his right hand
tether.
Man right there.
That tether, that Nigerian tether. I agree.
DMV,
but I like the cult. I love the cult. I love the cult. I love people like Moxie and there's racist as Bumpkin and Bob and.
Nah, she said she's not a part of it.
What about Muffin?
So what's that, sir?
I believe it too. I think she's just.
What about who?
Bumpkin.
Listen,
yeah, of course. Of course he is.
I love that. You know,
what's wrong? What's wrong? What's up?
CT has the best cult. How about that? He has the best cult. I like it.
Yo,
yeah.
CT is
pretty good cult.
I've always said it. That dude is smart, man. Very smart, but he's not like book smart.
Listen, we know he's a Nigerian scammer.
He knows how to
Nigerian scammer.
Yeah. You fools. No, he ain't Nigerian, bro.
No, he's Nigerian. He's a Nigerian scammer.
No,
I didn't say it to his face.
He's Black American, bro. He's Black American. He ain't no Nigerian.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, we're gonna take this time to watch this video that I just uploaded to the video clips. 1 second.
I'm a big dog, big bear, nigga, I'm a lion. I'm the predator of the prey that is hiding. Oh my, I have found you, nigga. Don't you run from me, little nigga. You are not fast enough. You are not brave enough.
So who played that? Who played that?
I don't know who played that, dude. That just
is that you or
randomly.
Orthodox? Who played that?
That's popped up randomly.
Was that you, Orthodox?
I don't know.
I took a smoke break. I'm watching another stream right now.
You're lazy. I'm watching another stream right now as he's streaming. Oh my god.
All I know, I do the same shit in the UK. I run away from
even CT's right hand man said he said KS doxed me. He said I doxed him first.
Wait,
see, your boy ain't even telling you.
Yeah, if that's the truth, Shinard, you deserved everything you got. By the way,
that's crazy.
If you doxed him first, absolutely. Yeah, no, eye for an eye, absolutely. If you doxed him first, then you deserve everything you got. There's no doubt about that.
What if I did? What if he doxed me first?
Then he's wrong. Then he was wrong in that.
So did he dox me first?
King,
I don't know.
King, we're going by information. King, we don't know. We're not psychic.
Right.
We don't know.
Well, let me just quickly explain again. Right, just real quick.
Oh,
all right. So
I love that song, 21 Pilot.
Don't worry about the picture though. Don't worry about the picture.
No, I'm just trying to prove a point. You guys are. It don't even matter what the facts are. It doesn't matter. You guys are all fucked up, man. All of y'all.
Bro, I just came here to laugh at some goofy memes, and then here you come with your doxing story.
The fact that y'all know, the fact that y'all know CT did the doxing first. Yo, Bumpkin, you remember when I camped up and showed those two whips, right? You remember, right?
I think I was in that stream.
You were there,
yeah.
right? And then he the next day he claimed that he went on Google Maps and found that shit, right? You remember that?
I
right?
wasn't there for that stream.
Okay, all right. So you knew what happened, bro. So you just
no, I don't. No, right? I don't. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, bro! Do you think?
I will say that from the videos,
you can't think for yourself.
From the videos from the clips that I've seen from Shenard, Distant Light said it right there. That Rumble stream is conclusive evidence that it happened, but it's not conclusive evidence that he did it that CT did it first. I mean, and like what matters in these situations is who did it first.
All right, we gotta get Rock up here.
No, I'm gonna go back to hitting on Naomi from Flow State Stream and Sasquatch and stuff. She's like, my finger ain't working. I'm like, I got one that you can use. Hold on.
Why don't you go to work today, bro?
Who?
Orthodox.
Because
it'll give you like $100K per year job or some shit. Aren't you bragging about that?
Whoa.
Yeah, man. He gave me $100K a year job. Because you want to know the truth? I had a job lined up that was $100K a year sales job. Then the love of my life died, and I had a mental breakdown. There you go.
Orthodox, you don't have to disclose it, man.
You did not have to give him any satisfaction.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't care, bro. Like, you can dox me, but I mean, you come to my house. I mean, make my day.
What do you mean dox
you? I had some clips.
So now you're just playing, just acting like a.
Oh no, I'm not playing.
Why don't you go to work today, bro? I didn't ask you about
your.
I didn't ask you about your love or whatever. I asked you, why didn't you go to work today?
Because I obviously left the job.
You don't got a
and
job,
was
bro.
Gone for like a week, and I lost it because I had more important things happen.
You're still in the trailer park, aren't you?
No, I've never lived in a trailer park. I own my own home. Dude. I'm fine. I'm fine financially.
Bro, you said it plenty. You said you live in a white hood.
Yeah, I live in a shitty white area. It's still not a trailer park.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is why no one takes you serious, King.
King, why are you like?
Why
are you focused on how people live, man?
I want to know why don't you go to work today? Why aren't you at work?
And I want to know. I want to know is do you know why no one takes you seriously, Shenard? Because you come up here with this sob story about how you were doxxed, and then you instantly lose that moral high ground. You instantly lose that moral high ground when you act like a dickhead. That's why no one takes you seriously, because you lose that moral high ground when you act like a dickhead, like you do constantly. So stop acting like a dickhead, and maybe people would be more sympathetic to you. It's like I'm explaining normal human emotions to an autistic person.
Playing chess.
You are not playing chess, sir. You are playing dice. You're playing dice right now, bro.
And by the way, Orthodox, if that's true, like my condolences too.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Bumpkin and Jay know the whole story. I've had a really shitty year. On my first stream on the channel, I started talking about it.
Looking for a pat on the back.
And no, and you don't have to explain to anyone. It's not about sympathy.
He didn't have to say anything. He said it.
But
I have no shame, bro. I don't care. Like I can easily pull myself up by my bootstraps and get a great job. Like I'm.
But why aren't you working right now, bro? Why aren't you at work?
I don't know, Shenard. My father died in September, and then the love of my life died in January. So maybe mentally I'm not all there where I need to be to work.
Oh,
maybe I'm
how old are you? Hold on, how old are you?
Jesus.
I'm still
what
young.
What range? Early 20s?
Between 25 and 35.
Okay, are you on public assistance, right? Food stamps?
No, I'm not. I don't qualify for it. No, I don't.
So you have a job now. Why don't you qualify?
Because the assets I own, Shenard.
That you don't own shit, bro. You live in a trailer. You're on food stamps and all kinds of shit. Trying to get up here and cloud chase and grow your channel so you can make some.
I'm about to make an executive decision on.
Nah, it's all good, Shenard. If you want to know the tragedy of my life, last year, my brother.
You got a mad channels promoting your channel after every stream.
My mother lost a leg, so I take care of my brother. My mother.
Yo, you don't gotta tell nobody.
No. Now it's open, King. So we're gonna have to hear it.
Yeah. Now you're gonna let him speak.
I went through hell. That's why I stopped coming around the time that the doxing shit happened. And then, my father passed. That's when I began to mentally spiral, and I lost my job at the job I was working at. And I was like, oh shit, it was in December, and I'm like, ah, damn, okay, I got to get my shit together. So me and Jay put our heads together, and I found a job at a sales position that fits my experience, making $100K a year. If you must know, it was selling insurance because I have my licenses, because I collect licenses like an idiot. And so then the love of my life passed. She was murdered, actually. To be completely honest, she was murdered.
Lord have mercy.
Why do you think?
And
People...
I don't care. I don't care for the you.
Wait,
asked.
King, let him finish.
You asked. So I'm taking care of my mother. I'm looking out for my little brother, putting money on his books. I have assets that disqualify me from social welfare benefits. I have enough to live comfortably and be on the internet and use this as therapy. That's why I've been having chill streams. I don't care if you troll me or you find out where I live and use it again. I'm built like a tank, dude. I lost 2 people that I care about in less than 4 months. Like, I don't care. And plus, I'm going to be real with you. If anybody comes to my house, I'm going to kill you.
That cold,
I live in a
I didn't say anything
ground
about
state.
doxing you. I actually as if I give a fuck.
No, he's giving you a warning. That's a warning.
No, it's not even a warning. It's not even a warning. It's not even a warning to Shenard. It's just a bona fide fact. Bumpkin, please back me up. You know the things. You know some of the things.
The reason why you didn't go. Listen, the reason why you didn't go to work,
it's because I'm unemployed. Because I've gone through hell.
Okay, wait. Also,
Shenard, you got to get off the McDonald's Wi-Fi, brother. You got to.
Bro, the reason why you didn't go to work
I'm like,
today
it's not bugging.
you're lazy.
Oh, he's lazy.
You don't have any.
Okay, King. Okay, let's say Orthodox is lazy. He's a welfare queen. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. I don't care what any other man does with his life and his money. I don't care. Why should you?
First off, you're gonna call me lazy. You're gonna have to get off the fucking McDonald's free Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Pay your Wi-Fi bill.
Yo,
so I can hear you until
my internet, bro.
You're gonna have to come.
I keep thinking my internet. Like, am I buggy or is it him?
Hey, do me next. Do me next.
On CT's channel, trying to get me on his channel instead of actually
trying
working.
to get you on anybody's channel.
I got you, Distant Lights. Hold on real fast. Distant Lights dropped a YouTube link in the
why
chat.
is Shenard over here? Why didn't you go over there, Shenard?
I'm gonna play.
Why didn't you go over there? He called you out, bro. This is you and him.
You're lazy. You're on food stamps. Assistance.
Okay, even if
is that no McDonald's?
I'm on everything, bro.
Even if I is, what does it matter?
Shenard, let's meet up in real life. Let's do that. Name a city near you. Name a city near you. We'll show up. We'll throw on boxing gloves. We'll show up. We'll throw on boxing gloves, and we'll see who's the bigger man. How about that?
I don't know, Bumpkin. The last man that I went and met up in real life with ate himself to death out of depression.
Why are you?
That's true. That actually did happen. The dude fucking got he got that surgery that shrinks his stomach, right?
He got lap band surgery.
He got lap band surgery.
For years, he went on about meeting up and fighting me, and then we had a mutual friend, and it was in Philly.
Tough, Bumpkin.
By the way, send it to Gimpy. I see you, Gimpy.
What's up, Gimpy? What's up,
Show your
Gimpy?
McDonald's app, bro. Let me see how many points you got.
I don't have a McDonald's app, sir.
Not as many as big as your tits are, King Shenard.
Yeah, you don't have any moral high ground.
You know what, Shenard? I'm gonna go hard on you since you made me tell everybody my sob story. Okay?
Yeah, that struck a nerve right there.
Yeah, you know fucking shit you did. But because I'm a man of my word, I'm not gonna kick anybody off my panel. I'm gonna mock you for looking like a troll doll, a mixture between Mr. T and a troll doll.
Ugh.
Like, the fuck? Of course you did. Like, the fuck? Like, I was nice to you. I let you come on my panel, bore my audience, Like, the fuck? Tell your side of the story.
Hmm.
And then you talk shit on me, and I'm like, okay. Like,
He's a bitch.
He did sidetrack. He did sidetrack the good fun we were having.
Imagine that, but black and with a Mr. T fro, because that's what I remember that picture being shared around.
A lot more titties too. Don't forget.
Man boobs.
Oh damn, Gimpy! I wish you
And
could come
very ashy. Very ashy.
Very ashy. We're talking very ashy. Ooh.
Ashy Larry. Yep.
Ashy Larry.
I mean,
All right.
no, but so ashy, it's the right skin tone, bro.
You know it is.
Oh.
Fucking hold it down. I can use the rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this video 1 second. I'm gonna put my fucking pistol away.
Is that my goat? No McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yes, Gimpy. He's back, and unfortunately, he made me tell my whole sob story from last year because he started attacking me because I told him to show up to CT
Lego
panels.
my ego, boys. Lego my ego.
Orthodox.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
I was 25 when my dad died. This actually what got me sober.
Yeah, man, it sucks, bro. It's hard.
It's a life changer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, like me and my dad, we didn't get along a lot. Oh no, come on back, bro. No, you don't derail the stream. No, no.
Same
You're
here.
still welcome.
Industrico King Shitard is gone now, so you can totally jump back up if you're still watching in the streets, buddy.
Thank God.
Oh my God.
Now we can have some fucking fun. Jesus.
So I just want to mention that I told you that for the 2 years he was dealing with Chenard, he would come up and make the conversation about whatever topic he wanted. That's exactly what he did here. I said that he doxed me. He decided to describe my personal information to a panel of people because he was upset with what I was saying. Like, he's just a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That after tonight, that definitely goes without saying. Nah, after tonight, with what was done to me, like I definitely have my opinion on who was at fault.
I'm surprised, Orthodox, because I was listening, like, I was going back through your videos from yesterday, and I'm like, this guy is a problem, because he'll eventually come after you and try to dox you, and here we are tonight. He's like, yeah, what do you do?
Look, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. He could dox me all he wants. I look like Bumpkin. I've never lied about that. Me and Bumpkin are like the same, man.
Yeah. I know. Listen, me and Orthodox guy have ran in some pretty dark circles. I know personally people that have tried to show up to Orthodox's house. They were Satanists, by the way.
Oh.
And let's just say there was a lot of click clack bang bangs.
A meth head robbed my house, and I took a comically large crowbar and busted his lock off. Went in his house and got my shit back, and then he threw a beer bottle at, came in with an axe, and I just shot at him, and he ran away. I'm not scared of shit. I am white trash.
You're like real life GTA missions. Like, what the?
Do you know the people, my therapist and other people have told me, like, I should write a book. Like, if y'all knew half the fucked up shit I've been through, like, you'd be laughing your ass. I just don't talk about it because everybody always says, "Oh," it's like, nah, bro, I'm a grown ass man. I'm a whole real nigga. I don't care.
Well, I was like that. I was like that when I was younger, but age and wisdom mellows you out.
Also, kids help as well because you got to think about them too.
Yeah, you kind of have to like look. Yeah, you're right.
I did not say I beat my therapist. No, I wouldn't. She was a hot little blonde though.
That's like fucking Sopranos.
I ain't gonna lie. I would have beat something up.
Oh, there we go. What's up, Industrico?
But nah, she would. I don't know. Yeah, I would beat them guts up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The affliction of conservative men is liking liberal women. That's gonna be the downfall.
Oh no, she was my therapist is actually very conservative. Me and her bonded over our politics.
Bumpkin, I would say conservative women too, because these trap thoughts. Don't trust them.
My wife votes the way I vote.
As it normally turns out being.
Well, yeah, no.
She asked me who to vote for. I tell her she votes for
That
me.
is incredibly based.
Yeah, no. Eventually, like you don't want them to stay liberals, right? You don't want them to stay a liberal.
Yeah, but girls with hammer and sickle tattoos, man.
No, but
Shut up. Shut up, Orthodox.
Guys, look.
Uh-oh.
So this is what my wife does in her spare time. So she's been on this kick. So she's baking sourdough bread like every other
Gimpy.
every other day.
You know what, Gimpy? I believe that unironically.
I'm sorry, Savage. Go on.
No, Savage. She's making. Does she make homemade bread with her sourdough?
Yes, that's sourdough. Yeah.
Hey, bro, you got a real one right there.
Yeah, you know what? Sourdough is actually good for you. Like, that's the way forward, to be fair.
Yeah, the Bible talks about sourdough like 200 sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. Jeffrey Epstein. He attacks the one person that gave him a platform to speak his grievances, and he just dips out.
It's still wild. It's still wild that we're talking to Jeffrey Epstein, bro. It's still wild that
we know he didn't kill himself.
Well, this is why I don't really care about these internet people. Is because like my life is good. Like my wife makes sourdough bread. I'm eating homemade ice cream that I made. We got raw honey in the cabinet. Like we eat fresh eggs. Like we're planting an orchard here this spring. Like my life is good. Like,
bro, you are living the actual man's dream. That's what all men want. They want that simple life.
Legitimately, that's all what all men want. Yeah.
At the end of the day,
I'm jealous,
even with
bro.
all
I'm
the
literally
tragedy
jealous.
I went through, I'm still alive, so I'm happy.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
like,
still breathing.
Obviously, he lives in a depressing concrete city in a abandoned looking house.
He's a black man that looks like a troll doll.
So he has nothing to do but be obsessed about some internet stuff.
Yeah. Even if he was wealthy, he's still a black man that looks like a troll doll that can't fight. So
Listen, like this spring, we're getting goats to milk this year, so we're going to start getting fresh goat's milk. I'm starting 3 hives in April.
Let's go.
That's something I always wanted to do, was start beekeeping. Every time I got the money, shit would go down though.
My grandfather's been a beekeeper for like 50 years, so it's not hard to get one hive. Will only cost you like $200 or $300. It makes 100 pounds of honey a year.
Well, see, here in Georgia, that cost is like $500 because I believe you have to get a certain license for it.
Oh yeah, there's no license here.
Yeah, so because they want to make sure that you can take care of them, and like what you're doing.
But that's bullshit. You know, they're just regulating because they just want money from you. They don't care about how you look.
Yeah. Well, it's a lifetime license. Like it's a one-time fee.
I think America should have just like a nationwide deregulation on a lot of things. To be fair with you, even here in Europe, in UK, Europe, we need deregulation because a lot of men are being blocked by a lot of shit. Like, yeah, I want to own this, I want to do that. Nope, taxes, regulation. Like, fuck you, wankers.
It's okay. We're gonna get into that after this Norm Macdonald.
Okay, my bad. Okay.
To talk about the crocodile hunter, because I think it was tragic at the time, but I think
shit.
I don't know. People calling me, man, they're shocked. Oh, hey, you wouldn't believe it. Who got killed? The crocodile hunter. Please don't make me laugh at this. This is not good. He was 44 years old. I'm like, that's a ripe old age for a crocodile hunter. And you know who had to be pissed about it were the crocodiles, because he got killed by some fruity fish. So you know the crocodiles were like, hey man, that crocodile hunter got killed. Who did it, Frank? Nah, you don't even want to know, man. Please don't do this anymore. So Bill, man, you had a chance once. The guy go, man, I had a chance. I had that mother. He was Tommy with a stick. I could have eaten him and his kid.
God. Yo, Norm was the OG legend.
Yeah, Norm was great. I got you here.
Selena Cromez.
You know what? I don't want to laugh. I can't do it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is dark. Oh. That is dark.
Bruh.
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
This is what King Shinad was trying to block us from having fun. Evil
Exactly.
bastard.
No, because Bumpkin's
Fun
right.
killer.
He's the antithesis of fun, bro.
Yeah.
He is the antithesis of fun, dude. As far as like deregulation goes, though, I think there's certain key aspects that need to be deregulated and aspects that need to be highly regulated. I think it needs to be very, very. I just think I think we just need more intelligent people, man.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Bumpkin. I'm not like some ANCAP, lolbert. I'm not one of them. But I think we're being overregulated for the most part.
We're being overregulated for dumb shit.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
I don't know, Bumpkin. Look, the more that I grow older, the more wealth I accumulate, the more that I talk to ANCAPs. They're still retarded. They're still retarded.
Millennials are the new boomers. Millennials are the new boomers. Millennials are the new boomers.
As a millennial, I have to agree with Bumpkin. I hate this, man. I hate them.
Yeah, millennials are the new boomers. Millennials are the new boomers. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, so if you move out of the city into a township, you usually don't have that much regulation.
That's true. Yep, he's right. Even the UK, same thing. You move to the country, that's regulation.
Like the government really doesn't affect my day-to-day life.
I've lived in the city and I've lived in the country. There's ups and downs to both.
But there's
no
more ups in the
downside.
country than the
There's
city.
really no downside to the country.
There is, if you're poor.
Yes.
Not wrong.
I mean, but you move to the country when you're ready, when you're financially sorted out. You're like, yep.
Right, but it's
off to the
for
city.
those.
Off to the country.
But it's for those kids that grew up in the country that are poor because they grew up in the country. You got to think about the big picture, right? Yes, the original people that move from the city to the country, right? They're going to have a lot more money, and we usually call them yuppies because the majority of them bring their retarded politics with them. Okay, but the people that have generationally been in the country, and Orthodox, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Me.
Yeah, me and him, right? Me and him, we have both. I was in the West Coast, he was in the South, right? Different cultures, but genuinely speaking, right? Very rural living, okay? People that have been there for generationally, they do not have the same access to fucking anything. They definitely have a better culture than the people from the city for sure, right? But they don't have the same access to the same amount of jobs, same amount of infrastructure, public transportation, anything like that.
Yeah,
so there's ups and downs to these things.
Pumpkin, you got a question? What's your everyday carry?
Yeah, my everyday carry. I'll show it to you. Fuck it, we ball.
YouTube doesn't like gun. YouTube doesn't like guns on stream.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure on YouTube?
I don't care. I'm not here for money. I'm here to have a good time.
I mean, you just had Bob. Bob said, "I'm going to sponsor you from now on." You're gonna sabotage the Bob's income.
Yeah, my everyday carry is a Glock 17 9mm. You can call me gay for having a Glock. You can call me gay for having a 9mm, but I'm looking for utility and cheapness. This is like a
Glock's reliable.
Glock's reliable and also very easy to clean and very easy to swap out parts.
I tell you what, I got my old reliable since I've been called a boomer.
19,
Two World Wars.
2 World Wars.
11, nah.
But also 9mm if you're gonna have to scavenge ammo at any time, 9mm is the way to go. I'm looking for reliability and usability, not for what looks the best. And then for my rifle type, I have, of course, the other Lego of guns, the AR-15.
By looking at California compliant mug.
Oh, no, it ain't California compliant at all.
Oh, hell yeah. I got my 12 gauge combat shotgun right here that I've been clicking on whenever people get uppity. Be like, hey,
Damn.
that's enough of that. And then I got my AR in the
Nice
car.
BB guns, Bumpkin.
Huh?
These are BB
Yeah, no,
guns.
it's not
Hickory pellet guns.
it's not BB guns at all. So, and that's not 223 AR. That's 556.
And by the way, BB guns still hurt. By the way, those fucking pellets still hurt. Fuck that shit.
But my
So-
everyday carry is a Springfield XD compact 9mm double stack.
Orthodox, I would cam up, but my weapon is just a spoon. I can only use a spoon.
Oh no! Calm down! Don't. You're in the UK. You better not say that. They'll come and
Yeah,
arrest you.
I'll scoop your ass. I'll scoop your ass. That's all I can do. Scooping asses. Like, yep, that's my weapon. No
So,
guns,
Bumpkin.
no nothing.
Oh, Gimpy, I'm jealous. I'm so fucking jealous, bro.
I really do like AKs. I really do like AKs, but it's like this, right? I'm looking for specifically a rifle, right? We're talking about the United States. It is going to be much easier to find, parts if something breaks on an AR than an AK in the US.
Okay,
Also,
Boomer.
ammo prices, not even fucking comparable.
5.56 was cheaper for the longest. All right, okay, Boomer. Like if you would have said that in 2010, I would have been like, hell yeah, brother, or you're correct. But nah, with the amount of domestic made AKs, you know my favorite thing to do with a shotgun? That one arm pump from Terminator.
But I bet the
Oh
British guy
yeah,
has a mean
ooh,
knife
that
collection.
gun cold.
You know what I mean, Bumpkin? I bet the British guy has a mean knife collection.
Me? No, my good man. No, not me.
Yeah.
No, sir.
So, Bumpkin, going back to your rural commentary. So, public transit sucks. Just sucks in general. Second, when you live in the country, there's really not there's people that live in the country don't really need they don't want to go. Those people don't want to go to the store every single day. Like they just live different. Most of the people in the country would rather jump on their 4-wheeler and go burn trails all day, or go fish. So a lot of the downsides that you were talking about is really only relative to people that live in the city. If you grow up poor, you're just poor. That's how life is. You don't really have an understanding of anything other than that.
Yeah, but I grew up poor and I'm doing all right for myself now. So
I grew up poor too. My family are miner. My family is coal miners from West Virginia.
Coal miners from West Virginia.
Damn. So what kind of neighborhoods did y'all grow up in?
Define neighborhood.
It's a serious question.
Are you trying to dox some more or what? Are you trying to get info for the dox?
No, I just want to know, like, did y'all grow up?
Define
in a trailer
neighborhood.
park, in the hood? Like, where'd y'all grow up at?
Define neighborhood. I didn't grow up in a trailer park. I didn't grow up in the hood. I don't know if you can really call it a neighborhood. How close to house have to be to call it a neighborhood?
No, I mean, like, you grew up poor, right?
Yeah, but how close do houses have to be to call it a neighborhood? Because the closest house to me was...
Describe the scenery, bro.
The scenery... Describe the scenery. Hey, what was the closest street called?
Yeah, so...
Tell me about your local park. What was it called?
Tell me about your local park. What was it called?
Grew up in the trailer park, bro. He just...
No, I didn't. I grew up in a house.
You grew up in a house and you're poor. It was one of those little... those little tiny homes.
No, what are you talking about, dude? I grew up in a 3-bedroom house.
Yeah, you see, he's lying. You grew up
I'm
poor.
not
bro.
lying.
What do you mean he's lying?
I grew up in a 3-bedroom house. The house was blue.
Was it 2 stories?
And it was 1 story.
Was it paid off?
Yeah.
Were your parents older?
Didn't have parents. It was grandparents.
Okay.
Yeah, what happened with your parents? What happened with your parents, bro?
None of your fucking business.
Yeah, so I was born in projects, and then we moved from projects to a trailer, from a trailer to a trailer park, and then to a farm.
So, Savage, you said you grew up poor, right?
Yep.
So, like, did you have like a? I'm trying to be respectful, bro. I really am.
Really?
Did,
I don't know.
did you? Did you? How did you get on drugs? How did that start?
On drugs,
Yeah.
selling them.
So you started selling. What did you sell?
Started selling Vicodins and Percocets in 6th grade. Started selling crack by 11.
Yeah, were you doing it to support your family or?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's crazy. 'Cause I thought you grew up rich, bro. That you had money.
Nope. I have money. I didn't grow
Like
up
the way
rich.
that I didn't know that you grew up poor. I looked at you as someone that just privileged, got on
Nope.
drugs.
If you type in Windham, Ohio, Community Road, that's where I grew up. It's projects from World War II.
That's in Cleveland, right?
No, that's in Windham, Ohio, next to Warren, Ohio, which is
But
the
didn't you say you
asshole of
grew up? You
Ohio.
said you lived in Cleveland, though. Didn't you say
I
that?
lived in Cleveland from 2014 to 2021.
And that's where you met that black chick. And you had that, your son.
Bro.
Correct.
Orthodox guy
First
is
girlfriend.
AFK, so.
Yo, this whole time I thought you grew up rich, that you
Nope.
had money.
Nope.
You mentioned how you had like your family has like a farm or some shit.
Yeah, so
And,
my
like,
my aunt
so,
and
like-
uncle are millionaires, but they
Yeah,
didn't
you
grow up
said
rich
that.
either.
Yes, yeah. I remember you said that. They had
Yeah,
$1
but-
million. Yeah. So you're lying, bro. You're
No.
lying. Yeah, you're lying.
No, I'm
You
not.
grew up. You came from money, bro. You just fucked
No.
up, got on drugs. You had a
No.
support system around you,
His
so you could do
aunt
whatever
and
you want.
uncle. Do you
My-
think that his aunt and uncle gave his direct family money?
So listen. I'm gonna break this
Yeah,
down
why
for
not?
you. My dad's family came from West Virginia to Ohio for work. They lived in the projects in Windham, Ohio. My dad had
Country
me.
road, take
I
the road.
lived in projects. I lived in projects in Windham, right down the street from my grandparents, in the same project building. My aunt and uncle is my mom's sister. Okay. My grandmother's side of the family, they came from West Virginia and they got into the car plants. My grandpa and my grandmother were middle class. Like they worked at, my grandma retired from Stouffer's, my grandpa retired from GM. They live in a 2-bedroom, 800 square foot house that they bought in 76. And they raised my mom and they raised my aunt. Like my grandparents are like, they worked and they retired and they live off of their social security and their pension. All right. My aunt and uncle, my aunt married my uncle. They moved down to Columbus, Ohio. All right. My uncle went to college and he went for psychology or some shit. And then he worked at the gas company reading meters in Columbus. In 2006, he decided that he was going to go out and start his own business working for himself after he had my cousin who turned 18 just last month. If you know anything about the economics and businesses in 2006, the economy crashed in 2008. So my aunt and uncle were poor when he started his business, but he had a dream. Now we're in 2025 and my uncle was able to get that business to last through the recession, to where it built up to where he was able to leverage that business into buying other businesses over the course of 20 years. So now my uncle is rich. My uncle was not rich when I was a kid. I was supposed to graduate in 07. My uncle started his business in 08, in 06. The economy died in 08. So like there was no like wealth in my family.
But you said your aunt and uncle, they're millionaires, right?
They're millionaires now. After 20 years of having a business, they're millionaires now.
Yo, I remember you mentioning that before. I didn't have it. I just remember you because that's why the whole time I thought you came from money because you said something like
No,
that.
my
But now it's like you're
grandmother,
switching it up, pretend like you grew up poor.
my grandmother's dad was a coal miner that fought in World War II. My grandfather, his father was a coal miner that fought in World War II. My dad's dad was a coal miner that fought in World War II. If you go and look at anything about coal mining, people are not rich from being a coal miner. They're just not. So, like, there's no secret wealth. There's no secret money. There's no silver
Do you
spoons.
think there's such thing as poverty in America?
No, there's not really poverty because poverty
Okay,
is
so
relative.
you didn't actually grow up poor, right?
No, you have to let me answer your question. Poverty is relative. If you're looking at people on Instagram that are posting their lives, then yes, there's poverty if you don't have those things.
Because you don't
But
have
if you,
the newest
but
car,
if
right? I asked you, is there
yeah,
poverty in America, bro? Yes or no?
hold on, let me answer your question.
Having the
If
newest
you're
shit,
going,
that's not
if you're
poverty,
going
bro.
to,
That's just
if you are going to take the village you came from in Haiti and compare it to the person that works at McDonald's, then no, there is not poverty. If you compare your McDonald's job to Jeff Bezos, then yes, there's poverty. So it depends on what you're classifying as poverty, sir.
I asked you, is there poverty in America?
I just answered it. In what way are you talking about
Yes or no?
poverty?
Just a yes or no question, bro.
No, there's not poverty then.
There's no poverty in America. Okay. So I don't know what you were just saying. So Bumpkin, what do you think?
Thank you, Richard. Yeah, Glocks are pretty based. I know people will give me flack for owning a Glock, but cheap, reliable. It's a nice gun. What was the question, Shenard?
Is there poverty in America?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. What about your Orthodox? What do you think?
What's up, Trollaholic Rex?
He's pooping.
What's up, everybody?
How's it
That's
going?
good.
Yo, Wicked. Hold on, yo, Wicked. Wicked. This is perfect for you, bro. Unmute your mic.
He probably fell asleep.
He's tap dancing. He's busy tap dancing. He doesn't want
to. Orthodox is
All right,
in the
then let
bathroom.
the man tap dance. Let him tap dance.
Vanta, is there poverty in the UK?
Let him tap dance, bro. Let him tap dance.
Yo, is there answer the question.
Zip your pocket. What do you mean zip my pocket? What do you mean?
Is there poverty in the UK?
It depends where you live. Like in London, there's the rich class and there's the poor class.
Where does your people
There's a class system in the UK, sir. There's the class system.
I'm saying, where does your people come from?
My people, directly. My people? I'm Somali. How about that? I'm a Somali pirate.
Is there poverty in Somalia?
Yeah, obviously.
Somali pirate?
Okay, like is it the same as it is in the UK?
No, it's not. What do you mean?
So is there poverty in the UK? Like, do you think there's such thing as poverty in a country like
yes, you see some white Englishmen in the streets. Yes, there is poverty in the UK.
Yeah, but there's systems in place to get them out of that. Some people like
oh yeah, we have a welfare system.
Some
Yes,
of them it could be all kinds of issues, but
listen, everything's not. You make it so simple. Everything's not black and white.
I don't know if Savage had a support system. Like if he had a place.
I am not here to comment on Savage's personal life, and to be fair, I don't care how Savage lives. Savage is his own man.
That is lowest. That is lowest.
I don't care if he's lowest or highest.
And I'm proud of him for getting out of that.
But why do you care? My good man, King Sherrod, whatever your name is. Why do you care how Savage lives his life?
He couldn't even answer the question. If he could barely answer it.
You made us lose someone, Shenard. You're
Yeah,
fucking boring.
I'm coming.
So Bumpkin,
we lost AK-47.
Yeah.
Bumpkin, you believe there's poverty in America, bro? Are you serious?
Yes. Because when we
everything in place to help you. Did you go to college, bro?
I did not. No.
You didn't. Why? Why didn't you go?
because I decided to shoot myself from a cannon into the workforce. I'm doing pretty fucking well.
How much are you making right now? How old are you?
I'm 25. I'm 25.
Okay, so you should have been graduated, bro.
How
much you making? How much you making right now?
From 50 to 60.
I don't know what's funny right there.
Before you
I don't
laugh,
get it.
are you talking dollars per hour or are you talking annual? Because King Sharon, I don't know why you're laughing.
No, it's yearly.
I make $50,000 to $60,000 a year.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. In this economy.
What's wrong with that? I mean, he's
Yeah.
right at median.
It depends on the state as well where he lives. I don't know.
Yeah.
Somebody
median
that hasn't gone to college. I mean,
The median household income is $50K. So
What
if he's
state?
making $50K and has a girlfriend that
I think
works
you said North
part-time,
Dakota,
he's
right?
doing
You
better
said
than
North
most.
Dakota?
Yeah.
wait, hold on, King Shenard, are you saying there is poverty or there's not poverty?
No, I'm asking just. I'm just asking questions.
No,
What do you think?
well, so I'm asking you.
No,
is
no.
there
What do you
poverty or-
think? No,
I think there is poverty because there's a federal definition for what that is, and there are people who make below the threshold limit, which is I think about 24,000. So semantically, yeah, I think there is such thing as poverty because there's a legal definition for what that is. And Bumpkin is not at that because he's more than twice that.
I mean, you can clearly see Bumpkin. He has a roof over his head. He works. He's chilling.
Sure. So you're defining it differently though than what the actual definition is. So
Yeah, but-
you're taking a word that has a definition and you're applying your own definition to that word and changing what it means. Like you're changing the semantics, which I mean I can do that for anything.
All right,
Like,
the
how-
definition
I mean,
of
King
hold on,
Sharon,
wait,
how
hold
much
on.
do you make a year?
Wait. The definition of poverty. Poverty is
That's
when
below
someone
the top
doesn't
poverty
have.
level. Yeah.
Poverty is subjective, sir.
Someone
Poverty
needs to
is
help their
relative.
cat.
It's relative.
Yo, this
Poverty
is from
relative.
this is from wait, man.
Jesus.
This is from Google's Gemini. Poverty.
I don't give a fuck about Google.
Yo, shut up, man. Shut up.
Who cares about Google?
Blackout.
Just type in poverty on Google. All right.
How
Poverty.
how
Yo,
is
shut
Somalian-
up, man.
how is a low IQ Somalian figuring out everything's relative?
shut
I don't give a fuck
Just
about Google.
Just type in poverty.
Yeah, just type it in.
Hey, Orthodox, when we're talking about poverty in America, just type in poverty on Google, bro. That's how we have economic debates now, by the way.
Poverty is when someone doesn't have the money or resources to meet their basic needs.
Okay,
Yeah.
What are basic
That's
needs?
still relative.
Housing, right? Food, water.
It's still relative.
Right? There's no poverty in America, bro.
Where'd Wicked go?
You want to know how I define
Poverty in America. So, yo, if y'all didn't actually grow up in
We all
poverty,
define it differently, clearly. So do you want to know how I define it?
How did y'all end up in a trailer park, bro?
Do you want to know how
Yeah,
I define
so-
poverty?
There's
So
no poverty in America.
Okay, but I'm offering a definition that it goes beyond what is actually like federally defined and is different to what you define poverty as. So do you want to know what I define poverty as?
It's
I'm
based
offering
off
you a
of
different opinion.
income, bro. It's based off of income.
My definition is not based off income. Well, kind of
what
is,
is it?
but my definition of poverty is somebody not afford to live beyond paycheck to paycheck.
I happen to agree with Trollaholics there.
Right. So, and that's different than what federal says, right? So, like the in the government, they define it as different than that. They they define it much lower than that. In my opinion, though, it's like if you live paycheck to paycheck, meaning you have to make sure that your spending is within 100% of your means, or you might not be able to pay your electric, or you're trying to figure out whether or not you pay your food or your electric month to month, and you let things go beyond. That to me is poverty.
All right, but you know that there's people that are making $100K per year,
And
in New York City that are living the way that you just.
well, that's their fault, innit? That's their problem because
Okay,
they live
you
there.
say the same thing to
They
the
make
ones that are in the so-called poverty, right? In America,
I think relatively when we're speaking about this, Savage was right? And we're talking about poverty. If we're talking about poverty over the entire world, then yeah, poverty doesn't exist in America.
Yeah.
When we're talking about like, does poverty exist on an American basis comparative just to America? Absolutely. Are we going to judge the standards of poverty by the entire world, or are we going to judge the level of poverty based off the country that you currently live in?
100%.
Bumpkin, with your salary, Bumpkin,
All right,
with your
if you're
salary,
receiving, if you're
the most of
receiving,
the planet, and you'll be a king.
you're not even in America, bro. Shut up.
No,
Man.
no, no. I'm in the UK.
If
you have similar
receive,
issues going on between
you
our
can
two
receive
countries.
your basic needs from
Don't
the
worry
government.
about me about you're in the UK. I understand the American part.
But Vanta Black, here's the thing, right? I would never move to Somalia. I would never.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying. Like, let's say you go to Asia, for example. You'll still be a king.
No, I wouldn't.
Yo, the dollar is powerful. The dollar.
It depends. It depends on the Asian country. If I go to a low Asian country, sure.
Southeast Asia.
Imagine a tap dancer living in the UK tap dancing for a white American.
I think
yes, I do tap dance. What's wrong with tap dancing? It's Irish culture, by the way. Shout out to the Irish.
All right, so if the government, if the government can provide your basic needs, is that still poverty?
Can the government provide basic needs? So
yeah,
because they don't.
Absolutely, it's still poverty.
You're putting the wrong premise first.
No, how is it still poverty?
In order to have the government meet your needs,
because you don't got the newest car, bro. You're not shopping at Whole Foods instead of
King.
Save a Lot.
If people can't afford to live healthy and productive lives, it's poverty.
If you look up the statistics, what is a 1% American? What is actually 0.5% American? I'm there.
Piggly Wiggly. You got a Piggly Wiggly
what
near
it's
you,
like
bro.
Be on the other side of this.
Hell yeah!
As part of getting
you shop over
that
there.
point,
You get food over there, right?
What?
You go to Piggly Wiggly?
I go to Piggly Wiggly, Walmart, local grocery stores.
Is in like
I hunt my own deer in the fall. I buy a half to a quarter of a fucking cow a year. I mean, I get my food from different places, whatever's cheapest.
But yo, troll. I mean, I get what you're saying. You're basing it off of what the government says, right? Income limits.
Well,
so if 20K is the threshold for being in poverty or out of it, some can say it's 40K, right? Depending on where you live, right? Is it every?
Well, it's not. No. The federal poverty definition, I think, is below $24,000. I think. I didn't look it up. I'm not exactly sure. It's been a long time since I've been in that world.
It's 24. 24 can go a long way in North Dakota, where Bumpkin is at.
That's the whole point. Depends on the state we live in. Yeah.
But the problem is, like federal
like
laws, they apply equally, right? So like 24K federally in Oklahoma versus Maine, Florida, whatever. It's the same there, and then states have their own definition as well. But federal
listen, there's no such thing as poverty in America. There's no such thing.
That doesn't even make sense, right? It's like, so what? I mean, again, define poverty is because I know plenty of people are homeless on the streets. I know people who are unable to afford their basic necessities without government assistance.
And even then, also,
saying, like, if you get government assistance,
my point.
If you get
right.
Social Security, SBI, whatever, like you are no longer in poverty. But the problem with that is it's like a double-edged sword.
Yo, I'm going by. Listen, I'm going by. I'm going by.
You are in poverty. As soon as you start earning above the minimum limit,
Google's AI, bro.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Poverty is when someone doesn't have the money or resources.
No. Yeah, your internet's poverty, bro. Your internet's poverty. Get the fuck out of here, wanker.
I just, it's such a retarded.
Do y'all want to know some next level stuff? I'm not doing anything nefarious, but I'm gonna show y'all something. If you really, this whole doxing argument is retarded. When you go to school for electrical engineering per se, and you learn how to do stuff that involve that, I'm just saying it's irrelevant. So let's not talk about doxing.
You didn't go to school for you didn't go. Bro, why'd you lie about that, bro? Why'd you lie about that?
Orthodox, did you just talk?
Didn't I already call you out on that?
No, I did not dox anyone.
I'll sue you.
Why'd you lie about that?
The great American power.
And
Sue.
you still
Don't
you
sue
still lying
me.
about that. You still lying.
No, I'll never financially recover from this. King Shenard. So here's why your argument's retarded.
He said he was in the role.
You've been able to speak. You've been able to speak
shut
for
up.
long enough. You've been able to speak for long enough. So this is how we're gonna roll this now, okay? So we're gonna roll this now, all right?
Because I'm around snakes.
Yeah. So when we are talking about poverty in America,
I told y'all to set
right,
up that.
I told you to shut the fuck up.
No, Bumpkin, he has a late poverty internet.
Yeah,
Poverty
I know,
internet.
bro. I know. We're talking about poverty in America, right?
Stop
It'd be like this, right?
muting me, bro. Stop acting like a little.
Here's
bitch,
the entire like boomer argument, okay?
I know all that
because
fat-
X country
gotta
X
mute me.
country doesn't have something that you have, therefore you have no right to complain. Right? But when we're talking about American standards and we're talking about the United States of America, right? You should want American excellence, okay? That's what you should strive for.
And that was my argument.
Exactly. Thank you, Savage. You should have American excellence and American standards. I don't give a fuck what Somalia, no offense, Vanta, Somalia is doing. I don't give a fuck what some like Asian countries,
Wait, hold
fucking
on,
Singapore.
Hold on.
Why aren't you
I'm gonna end this whole. I'm gonna end this whole. I'm gonna make doxing irrelevant.
25.
Look up this.
You're making
Look,
less than
hey, shut
100.
the fuck up. Look up this, and use source command, and do it whenever if you're ever dealing with anyone who is threatening on doxing you. And it'll give you a step-by-step instruction.
Say no more, Orthodox. Say no more.
Can I pause for 1 second? Savage, your green walls are beautiful. What color is that?
To be honest with you, bud, I'd have to ask my wife.
That's a zesty question. That was zesty, bro. That's a zesty question.
Exactly the color I want for like most of my house.
Well, I can ask her what the color was. I'm sure she'll remember.
Million something. So please, when you get the chance, ask her and let me know.
I will, for sure.
King Shitard left.
How convenient when Orthodox showed that little clip. He's like, oh, peace out.
It literally doesn't matter. His username is still on
I know,
the
but it's kind of funny timing when you showed it. He just left. Oh.
That wasn't a clip. That was me actually on.
Yeah, Orthodox is doxing.
Yeah, no, I mean like that little screen shot you just did.
We are.
Yeah.
So,
oh no, I'm not. I wouldn't
if
dox
we
anyone. I
express an
think doxing
opinion
is good.
against Orthodox, he's gonna let the government know, and they're gonna kill us all. So,
well, I've already been
yeah,
doxed,
I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call in a lucky strike. All right, we're gonna.
Hell yeah,
this is gonna be coming to your front door. You're gonna die of cancer.
Hey, by the way, shout out to Mad Men. Anyone who's seen Mad Men, the TV show, they always promoted Lucky Strike. Hey, smoke.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean, dude?
Oh shit! Trollaholics, I wish you were on here because I wouldn't have had to download this. This is what King Shenard looks like, except for an afro.
dude, that's my fucking brother, man. King Shark, come back up here. It's my brother. I didn't realize that.
But no, so if anybody's ever threatening to dox you, and you're on any website that has any usernames, anything like that, a peer-to-peer, you're streaming, Discord, Telegram, you can literally run a ping trace that'll go right to their router, even if they have a fucking VPN.
Orthodox, I was on the internet since 1998. Listen, I've been on what's it called? Instant Messenger, AOL Messenger, MSN, High Five, MySpace, the whole shebang, right? Never got doxed, except for one time. I met someone.
You just said AOL Messenger. You were so fucking 40 years ago.
I'm busty.
Gary, Shenard, I'm not gonna let Shenard back up, even if he comes back, and that's kind of why I showed. That's kind of why I showed how easy it is to dox somebody, because I know he'd get scared and bounce. So you can come up now, because that shit.
No. That was annoying.
Yeah, that shit was
If
dumb.
people, if you're afraid of being doxxed, just run a pie hole.
Just don't even get on the internet.
Well, don't get on the internet, but if you want to get on the internet, just run a
No,
pie
no,
hole. It's
but also
very easy to
I was trying to say, like over the years being on all these social media, I met one person who said, "Hey, I know you," and guess what? He was a Somalian, yes, and he ended up being in one of my relatives' wedding parties, and he's like, "Hey, are you such and such from the internet?" I'm like, "God damn it!" That was the only time he figured me out. I'm like, "You bastard! How do you know?" Yeah, I can tell. I looked up your family name. I'm like, "You fucking," and that was it. Ever since then, never been doxxed, never had any issue. And I talk wild shit on the internet.
Hey,
Wild.
Twist, what part of West Virginia?
No, see, Twist. That's not a threat. By the way, if you're talking about me doxing, that's not a threat because that's my mentality. I just want the doxing talk from King Shinar to be over because it ain't been nothing but lame as fuck. He refuses to reveal his source who's giving him information, and I just wanted everyone to know that it is hella easy to get someone's information. You don't even have to run a ping search. If you let someone talk enough, they'll reveal enough information.
Mm.
They'll reveal enough information that you can just look them up using Google because people give their
100%.
people have before. I guarantee you that before they ever even started taking their security seriously, they gave Facebook, Google,
Right.
and a bunch of other shit their private information.
Bro, I've been on YouTube channels where I said the exact area I'm from, and still then no one doxed me still. Because people know better. Like people are more civilized than we think.
Actually,
it's just we get some goofies like King whatever his name is, who are retarded.
Can we pause for a second on that and let me speak on that for a moment, Orthodox,
Okay.
if you will?
Go ahead.
So, Savage Red Recovery.
I'll be right back.
The other week, when Orthodox had his premiere sort of channel, for whatever reason, you and I got into a fight. I don't actually recall because I'll admit I was drinking a lot and I said some things about doxing, etc. None of that was true. I didn't take any of the time to do that, so I apologize for that, and I hope you and I can be cool going forward.
Yeah, dude, you're cool. 90% of what I was saying was trolling.
100% what I was saying was trolling. So 90% what you were saying was trolling, and we're both 5%, so we're good, right?
Yeah. Actually, my brother-in-law is a Marine. His brothers are Marines. His dad's a Marine. My grandparents fought in Vietnam. My great-grandpa fought in World War II. All of them did. I have 4 relatives that were with Washington when he crossed the Delaware during the Revolutionary War. I have family that fought in every war and conflict since the early 1700s here in America. So I was just giving you shit. That was all.
You gave me shit. I gave you shit. My shit. I feel bad about the shit I gave you. However, I do want to ask you, what's the purpose between the eye tattoos you have? Like, what's going on there?
I used to be in a gang. I was a career criminal.
Can you tell us more about that, or no? If not, that's cool. I'm just
No,
asking.
I got faith. I have a lot of tattoos because I was a criminal and a gang member for the majority of my life. That's all.
Okay. Back to you,
All right, so
Orthodox guy.
I talked to my lady in between while I was taking a shit, and she made me happy. And we're gonna go smoke some weed after stream, and hopefully I get a BJ. So we're gonna be happy. We're gonna be happy, and we're gonna go back to looking at memes because fucking Chenard and his docs and shit. Doxing is a nothing burger.
Yeah, except for swatting. When it reaches swatting, then it's some bullshit. Yeah.
Doxing is a nothing burger, and you can't sit there and run your mouth about people and all this extra shit and do like Shenard does and expect there to be no repercussions.
And if you're doxing or watching any other man's pocket, you're a bitch. You are a, you know, I can't say the F word, but I'll say it in the English way.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah,
puss.
you can. You can call somebody
Okay.
a faggot. I don't care.
Okay, yeah, you're a fag, bastard. Yeah.
Like, let's talk about something interesting because I'm avoiding work right now to talk about something interesting. So, like, let's bring up an interesting topic. The man who can't be hung is probably not interesting, but go ahead.
Oh, not the guy with no jaw.
He is immune to uppercuts. The man who can't be hung. How does he keep this stolen on? Mr. Burns got a fresh up fade. Blood can smoke a cigar in the rain. Sunshines on nemesis. Nothing unwritten will not fix. Chin up, buddy, don't let the haters win. The barber really fucked the beard trim. I forgot to mute.
Oh, you forgot to mute.
He don't. He's like a snake.
he consumes mouse and rats.
So what's the topic you think you got?
Yo,
I mean, I don't know, except the fact I know people with that sort of deformity, and they're normal people, but you know,
they say Andrew
I'm sure
Tate
I'll
has
get
that.
jumped the fuck on if I defend anybody who has sort of a disability, right? But whatever.
Do people? I've never met a person like that in real life. Do
I haven't
they?
either.
Yeah. Do they have a hard time speaking?
Not usually. No. So
No.
they usually do not have a hard time speaking. They can speak clearly, and they're able to interact with humans. Damn, man, the way I said that sounded awful. They're
they can assimilate just fine. They're
Right,
normal. Calm down.
Assimilate,
No,
you say, huh?
they're regular people, right? I mean,
Yeah.
they might drink their milk carton a little bit differently, but
Oh, the dribbling. Oh.
That's funny.
It makes me feel so bad. I've met so many people with disabilities who are, I mean, they're normal. It's like if I meet somebody with Down syndrome, I communicate with them on a human level. It's all about humanity. That's what it comes down to. It's humanity, right?
Yeah, no.
So nobody is no different than I am just because where I'm struggling is like I want to say birth defect or mutation or whatever. That all sounds horrible, but nobody's different than I am.
No. Yeah, say I treat them normal. Like I don't treat them like they're weirdos, but it's
The
still
only
funny.
people who are different than me are Somalis.
God damn it! Yeah, it had to be someone.
So I have
big
an
forehead.
interesting topic. Have y'all ever heard about the Chinese? I think it was the Boxer Rebellion. No, it was the not Boxer Rebellion. It was the
Boxer Rebellion.
There was a rebellion. I don't think it was the Boxer Rebellion. I think this happened before the Boxer Rebellion, where a guy thought he was Jesus Christ's brother.
Oh yeah. I've heard that bullshit.
Yeah,
What was his
and that-
name?
It was literally the most bloodiest civil war in human history, and this is some memes about it.
Bing chilling. Gunpowder. Facts. Uh-uh.
Ah.
So there's a theory that you guys heard of Gog and Magog in the Bible, like a Bible thing.
Yeah,
Like
Gog and Magog.
Yeah. So apparently Gog and Magog are like the Chinese. Like eventually, Gog and Magog is like the history. Like they're gonna take over the planet. They're gonna devour the whole planet, the oceans, the land. That's the Chinese, bro. It's the Chinese. I'm telling you, they're the Gog and Magog. Be careful.
Chinese international student in my class was telling me about how his evangelical dad in Beijing
Well, the
believed
music goes hard though. Shout out to the
chosen
music.
by God to win the election, but that this victory is part of a larger divine plan to destroy the United States. I cannot afford eggs, therefore all immigrants must, is a conclusion that some governments and people have reached throughout history, such as Germany in the 30s, America now, and Germany now as well. The reason why I like being Eastern European is because life in Eastern Europe, unironically, not even joking, fucking sucks. It is nearly impossible to live the life that a normal American or a
I
German
don't know,
lives
man.
if you are from this cursed place. And on top of
I'm from
this,
a
you are
place where
constantly
eggs
under the
cost
threat of war from
$3.50
Russia
or
or with
12,
one of your
and they have
neighbors,
for the
minimum.
last
People
10
go to
years, so.
universities for 12 years to be a doctor or a dentist just to make what an American or German cashier makes in a month. And while the cost of living is cheaper, it's not like everything is $1 here.
You got the
First,
link? I'll restream
no
the
positions make what a McDonald's employee makes in a month.
That's why I was trying to make the point earlier. Your dollar will make you king in Eastern Europe. You guys will listen. If you're earning 100K a year in America and you save up, if you save enough every year, and you move to Poland, Hungary, wherever, you're a king. Easy.
100K a year, nobody fucking makes that anymore. My salary, I make $400,000 a year.
The highest
right?
degree
I
of
mean,
the
it's
Church
like
of Satan,
100K a
and
year
how the
is not
sister
a real thing
simulation
anymore.
I'm
of
saying if you
Claydex,
save up,
which was
depending on where
given
you live,
666
save
days
up as
before
much
the
as you can.
pandemic was declared, how it was Event
Oh, it's
201,
numbers
why it was
time.
titled
Okay.
that, and why it was on
Yeah, this is the
10/18,
this is the
October
gematria
18th,
debate.
like how in the
Oh,
New Testament,
God.
Satan comes to earth in Luke 10:18. I don't want to be too long-winded, but I'm going to stay with 666 tonight and help people who are Christian understand why, again, if you have wisdom, you will know how to calculate the number of the beast and why this can be very relevant to your life, potentially even life-saving.
Oh, you had time to spare. Okay, I was expecting more. Thank you,
You asked me to
Andrew.
keep it short, so I wanted to keep it short.
I apologize.
Oh, I thought you were gonna yap for
Andrew,
2
to
more
you, please.
minutes.
Okay, so
Oh, you're muted.
yeah, that's probably the only L I'll take tonight is that I was muted in my opening statement. So, just very quickly, you could have done that better by sourcing the Iron Maiden version, which is something like, "Bow to you of earth and sea, for the devil sends the beast with wrath, because he knows that time is short. Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666. It sounded way more ominous when they did it. I'm just pointing that out. So anyway, so back to this. Gematria is complete nonsense, and it's easily falsifiable. And actually, Zachary, you're going to do me a great favor tonight. You're going to falsify it for us. And I get to watch you do it. I do this to what me and Jim Bob refer to as, quote, Gematria tards all the time. Well, you seem like a decent enough fella, and I'm not going to take the evening to insult you, unless, of course, you start the insults first. Anyway, it's pretty simple. The object here is that math is a universal. If it is universal, it should be able to be applied universally. He says that numbers don't lie, but numbers lie all the time. For instance, have you ever taken a measurement of something and been wrong? Oh, you maybe were off by a half inch, you were off by a quarter inch, right? Because it requires an interpreter. So how do we know that you're interpreting these numbers correctly? How do we falsify it? In other words, how do we falsify? Like, what can I compare to make sure that we could actually falsify this
What'd
in a
you say, Troll?
scientific way? We don't have anything.
That was a bullshit
You have
argument,
nothing.
right?
You don't even have a
like,
cipher.
if you take a
Right?
measurement, and it's
Gematria, in
not
fact,
correct,
there's
therefore
multitudes. I have
math
the
is also
gematrinator here.
incorrect.
I don't know. You're probably aware of the gematrinator.
No, it's not necessarily
Yeah,
that.
yeah, the
that
gematrinator.
it's
Okay, the
it's
gematrinator
But
that.
that's
has
what he said. No,
multiple
hold on. You
different
gotta take it literally.
gematrination
You gotta take
machinations
literally what
in
he
which we
said
can use.
was.
Interestingly enough, though,
It is not
you also claim that this can
technically
only be done
correct,
in
and
English.
therefore may
What about
not
Old
all be
English?
correct.
Like,
That's the thing. Gematria is a
okay,
bunch
so it
of
can be done in
guesswork,
Chinese,
and that's kind of what he was getting
Chinese,
at.
Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these. It can be done in all those. It can be done in all those languages.
I specialize in English. I learned about it from a 1926 publication by Manly.
In my
P. Hall,
opinion,
but
that
just
he is about
understand
to
it didn't
curb
start in
stomp
English.
the
Again,
shit
this
out
was
of
part
Zach.
Hebrew,
Okay.
Aramaic,
All right.
ancient Greek,
Hang
all
on.
of
I
those
wasn't
languages.
actually asking a question, right? It's my opening statement. I'm just
So
there he goes. Right there. Right
Playing a
home.
little bit of time
Pause.
there.
Right there.
Here's
So
your history of
he
failed
made quote unquote the opening statement
Obama's
and
assassination on
gave
August
the
29th,
field for
2014,
Zachary
total
to
failure.
make a statement. Then he
Assassination on
said,
March 15th,
"Shut the fuck
2015,
up.
total failure.
I wasn't
You then
finished
predicted
yet."
Obama's assassination
That's
on October
bullshit.
19th, 2015. Never happened. You predicted
He's controlling the
the
narrative
Obama
there.
org press assassination around.
I have
30
no idea where
That's
this video is going. I've never
long
seen
begin.
it, but
It's
Trump
a debate.
assassination on some
It's a
unspecified
debate
date,
between Zachary K.
right? And then
Hubbard
you get a bunch
and
of- you get a
Andrew
bunch
from
of
the
numbers to go with
Crucible.
all these. I don't know
It's a
why.
debate on
It's like
Gematria.
a weird Illuminati card game. that you
Andrew just control it
Super
in the
Bowl
same way
49 will be
that
the
many
Colts
people
versus
who
the
are
Lions. You're
speaking
wrong about that too.
without facts control
You're wrong
things,
about
right?
2021
He
March
just
Madness,
basically said,
right?
so
You've
Zachary
basically
just
been
came up
wrong
and said,
about
it's
most
like,
of the more
you know,
credible
hold on, no,
predictions
and,
that
you
I
know,
could argue
let's
made.
talk about the
Tonight, we're gonna
underlying
ask you
basis
to
of
make
our
a credible
facts.
prediction
And Andrew was
and
like,
actually
well,
back
hold on,
that
I'm
credible
not done
prediction up
yet.
by giving
And
us
he just kept going.
Shenard, if you're trying to
There we
use
go.
if you're trying to use my
Because
trick
I
against me,
believe
you
this
don't
is
have
a
to
very
be
traditional
in the
mantra.
panel. The next time you come up, you could just like not be brought up, and you can have time to do it. I don't care.
And so the second
If
I
you
could
want to
get
talk though, don't keep coming
specificity
in and
out
just
of
leaving when I bring
it
you
now
up.
creates a claim which is falsifiable, which is why I don't believe that you'll be able to give us any type of specific claim, thus falsifying your own position. Now, to give you a
Let's
distinction,
take bets before this gets going. Who do you think is going to win?
Exactly, because he has not at once said anything about his own position, but Andrew, whoever that is, has said that that Zachary is taking positions that have falsified his own position, right? Zachary has not opened his mouth almost for more than like
We're
10
tuning in late.
seconds during this stream.
We're also tuning in late, so we don't know how Zachary did his opening statement.
Is the woman part of the debate? Is the
No,
female
she's the
part of it?
No, she's the
No,
mediator.
Raging
Okay.
Tomato. Raging Tomato is the mediator. So
Okay.
Troll, you say Zachary's gonna win, right?
Yeah, because I think that this is a biased production. Yeah.
Okay. Industrial Code. Who do
And
you think wins?
nobody should take their information from biased productions.
Why do you keep bouncing in and out, Shenard? That's wild. Industrial Code. Who do you think is gonna win?
I have no idea.
I know who's gonna
really
win.
watch debates.
Who do you think is gonna win, Merchant?
Yeah, I know Andrew personally. He's a debate bro. He's gonna completely fuck him up. It's gonna be sad.
So first off, we need to talk about how debates work before we assess this. But
Yo, that cat.
I won't. Never mind.
You can't be too literal, Trollage. You can't be too literal. We know you stuck on lawyer time. Vance,
I
who
win.
do you think
I
is
win
gonna win?
debates.
I'll give it to Zachary because he is a gaslighter. He's gonna gaslight all the way.
Debates by overcoming with overwhelming force my opponents. Which
Yo, that's that dude that
exactly what Andrew is set up to do.
That whiny kid from yesterday was talking about.
Yeah, that's the Zachary. This guy is the Gematria bro.
So that's who CT propped up.
I don't know if he propped him up, but yeah, I guess whoever he keeps talking about. Gagarian, who do you think is going to win?
He used that tap
I'll
dancer,
probably,
bro.
even though I do want to go with
Played that tap dancer.
Even though I do want to go with Andrew, I got to go with my boy Zach. He obviously knows this panel. He obviously knows this guy inside and out. He probably crunched the numbers on him even before the stream even started. And he probably already has the final formula that he needs in order to win this debate. Everything's calculated. Everything's accounted for. It's in Google Sheets right now. It don't matter. I'm going with my man.
Yo,
Zach.
why you talk to your nose? Hold on, why you talk through your
Yeah.
nose, bro?
I am
how
not
things
fucking
are
dealing
gonna
with
go
this shit today.
Right?
Why you talk through your
Andrew's
nose,
gonna
bro?
Shut
win
up, Bernard.
on popular opinion.
Yeah, you
Andrew's
know that
gonna
shit's
win
annoying,
on
bro.
the appellate
Shenard, who do
level.
you think's gonna win?
Can fuck
Zach
up your
is gonna
headphones,
win on the
everything.
court of appeals level.
We're not
Say
going to
what?
be able to even watch this shit with Shenard up here, bro.
Handy by chance of this number so I can see it in its context?
Well, I mean, if you followed my work, I often bring up the ritualism of 47 in the news. I don't have an example right here in front of me at this moment, but for anyone who's followed my work, it's a very recurring pattern.
Okay.
And just for the record, in gematria, news happens to equate to 47. I didn't know that for the first 13 years of trying to figure out why that number was so omnipresent in stories.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You were explaining why in English, why you do this in English.
Okay, so again, I saw a correlation with this seemingly happening in our country, and I was trying to figure out what it could be about numbers and ritualism. And through my research, I discovered that numbers are important to masonry. They like to etch on the temple all as number. The Pythagoras quote, of course, Pythagoras, a Greek. Some people say he's the first.
Wait a minute, I take that
Freemason.
back. My girl's
The New
watching.
Testament. The entire Bible is really a book full of numbers. Of course, the fourth book in the Bible is titled Numbers. From learning about Freemasonry, I learned it was based in Kabbalah. Within Kabbalah is where the study of letters and numbers comes from. The physical model for Kabbalah is the tree of life, which is mentioned in Genesis 3:2:2. And the tree of life has 3 pillars and 22 paths. It talks about knowing good and evil. If you look into Kabbalah in the tree of life, there is a normal study, which is about relationship with Creator and the world that you exist within. And there's also something known as the evil half of Kabbalah, which is known as the Clipoth. And for the record, in that same cipher where, the VACCINATION word is 666, so is Clipoth. Seemingly not arbitrarily. The word witchcraft also has the 666 value. It makes you think about how spells has to do with magic, as well as the creation of words, spells, spelling. And if you look into the Clipoth, it is about using this Kabbalistic knowledge to have influence over somebody. And seemingly it seems that is what's being done with this knowledge. But as for English, again, in my studies, I noticed that at the end of the 16th century, that's when English was standardized with the 26-letter alphabet. And that is also when the Gregorian calendar was implemented by the Jesuit priest Christopher Clavius. In fact, today is the anniversary of the Gregorian calendar being implemented. It happened in history on February 24th. Ultimately, that's where my research has led me to, that it's the Jesuits who created this system with the calendar and the language and seemingly used the Bible like a playbook, as we'll get to.
Like
and
Club of Rome stuff, you mean?
Go ahead.
Club of Rome stuff.
Club of Rome established April 7th, 68, 3 days after the assassination.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with the Club of Rome theory. So anyway, there's holes in that, and we can get to that too. But just very quickly, do you realize that the number one number which is found in newspapers is 10, not 47? Its most recurring number in newspapers is 10 because of top 10 listings, top 10 this, top 10 that. I'm not even sure that 47 is in the top 10 of the most recurring numbers inside of newspapers. It seems like you're taking that number specifically because you can tie it in with other things that also in some way loosely correlate to 47. Here's how I can demonstrate this.
Of course he is. He's got all those tunnels.
Do you have the gematrinator? Do you believe that the gematrinator actually, if we feed it various words, can gematrinate their meaning for us?
How exactly
I'm going to ask you, who do you think is going to win?
Well, like for instance, if you were to take, you're talking about the jabby stabby, and you keep on saying that it's 666 is tied into the jabby stabby, right?
It is.
Yeah, but I think that what's going on is that you're taking a loose correlation of opposite events, and I could take an equal amount of correlated opposite events and come up with a wildly different number than 666.
Weird.
And I don't know how you could falsify that.
You can try and make your point, and then I'll give you my rebuttal if you'd like to do that.
Yeah, so anything which you come up with to reach the number 666 when it comes to the jabby stabby is going to be loosely correlated events which come up with a word by your definition that's going to equal this number. But what you have to do is you have to take a series of events which fit X other event to come up with this word to confirm your bias. What I'm saying is that I can equally take that, put it in the gematronation machine, which I have up now and I'll put in front of my audience, and prove to them and demonstrate to them that I can come up with a completely different number than 666. So can you tell me how you came up with 666?
Again, the cipher where VACCINATION equates to 666 is known as Sumerian gematria or gematria. It's just where the alphabetic order is counted by 6. A is 6, B is 12, C is 18.
Is it the actual word vaccine?
Say that again?
Is it the actual word vaccine that equals 666?
Well, again, I'm spelling out loud. VACCINATION.
Ah, I see. Now, are there other words that equal 666?
Of course there are.
How many?
No, here we go.
That's a good question.
You don't know?
Let me make a point real quick, Andrew.
Wait, hang on, back up.
Go ahead.
It's
and I'll
pretty.
make my point.
It's pretty important for you to know how many other words would equal 666. After all, there could be other words which are non-nefarious whatsoever that would equal 666.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why is it that we should put value on this one word? Like, for instance, why would it need to say shun? Why couldn't it just say een? Why couldn't it be ine instead of tion? Why not? Why does that not equal 666? It sounds like selection bias, right?
Well, again, we can get into the ciphers and the other variations of the word vaccine and where this all ties together. But to make a point about 666 and also the date that the simulation happened in light of the Christian lens, again, for anyone who wants to look this up, CladeX was the first simulation of 2 simulations about the C-19 pandemic. And again, the first simulation was May 15th, 2018, exactly 666 days before the pandemic was declared on March 11th, 2020. Now, the thing about May 15th is the majority of the world writes that date 15/5 like 155. If you just take the most simple cipher, the alphabetic order, and you spell out the actual name of the virus, CORONA, virus, spell that word out, it equates to 155. In the same simple cipher, Christianity equates to 155. Now, in Sumerian gematria, where you multiply times 6, they both equate to 930. And Andrew, why would 930 be interesting in light of Christianity?
Well, hang on. Before we get into that.
Oh, hold on. No, let me finish my point if you don't know the answer.
Well, you just asked me a question.
Right. I'd like you to answer the question.
I have no idea. Why would 930 be relevant in Christianity?
In Protestant Bibles, the Christian section begins with Matthew 1:1, which is the 930th chapter of the Bible.
Okay.
The 930th chapter is where the Christian section begins. And again, what is the first book of the Bible called?
Genesis.
Well, that's true in the Old Testament. Excuse me. What's the first book of the New Testament called?
What's it called?
Matthew.
Okay.
Matthew, but you hear the word math in it. And how does Matthew begin?
How does it begin?
Oh my God.
It begins with the 42 generations to Jesus, correct?
Well, let's take a look and see if that's how Matthew begins.
Well, I thought you would know as a Christian. Matthew does begin with the first 42
well, hang on.
generations
Let's pull it up. So you have to be very specific here, right? I just want to make sure that what you're saying to me is actually true. So just hang tight. We'll pull it up.
While he's looking that up, also, I let him get away with his little cheap shot about things we've gotten wrong. You guys should look into the resume of the things we've gotten right. It's unprecedented and it's undeniable. And we can come back to what he brought up in the beginning because it also wasn't quite accurate what he said. But if you're going to try and discredit my work based on a few things we got wrong in the early days of the research.
Now, hang on. I just want to make sure.
The track record over the last 11 years.
The book of, So let's go back. The book of Matthew, right, starts with the words, "This is genealogy of Jesus, Messiah, son of David, son of Abraham." Why is that relevant to this?
I'm making the point about why the New Testament begins with the 42 generations to Jesus. Again, the Bible is a book of numbers.
Okay.
What
He
just
just
happened?
crashed.
I think he just crashed.
His computer had to have crashed.
Thank goodness. That was such bullshit.
What the fuck was that?
You okay,
That
Orthodox?
was such bullshit. Anybody who goes to church, anybody who like is a Christian should know that everything that was just said was bullshit.
I'm not even Christian, and I know it's bullshit.
Well, of course you don't.
Yeah, no, but it's Bible, bro. Because I studied the Bible, I studied the Torah and the Quran.
Yeah, of course you did. Yeah,
Bible.
there's some goat skulls that
Bible.
told you it was bullshit. So let's dismiss you because you believe in goat skulls. I'm
I
sorry.
don't believe in goats. Goats are
That's a joke.
trash.
I'm so sorry.
Every Bible I've ever picked up has started with Genesis. I don't.
Yeah, but see, the pronunciation has the word math in it, so you're all wrong.
Yeah.
Well, technically, the
how am I wrong?
So the Christian the Christian Bible does start with Genesis, but the Tanakh does not. The order of the Hebrew Bible is actually different.
I mean, you have the Old Testament and the New Testament.
Hebrew Bible is different.
Well, no. So what I'm saying
So
is
Hebrews, they're Old Testament, right? So we don't care about
Deuteronomy and all that.
yes, but what I'm saying is if you buy a Christian Bible and then you buy a Tanakh, the Old Testament is not the same in both. The order's different. So when Pumpkin said every Bible I've ever seen, it starts with Genesis, I'm just saying there are Bibles that are not the same as the Christian Bible, is what was my point.
Totally
The
fair.
order is not the same.
Totally fair. What? How do other Bibles start, though?
So like when it comes to like the New Testament,
God damn it.
When it comes to the Old Testament, like they separate their
For the
prophets.
record, Matthew equates to 27, like there's 27
I'm so
books in
sorry,
the New
y'all.
Testament.
But how come we don't?
fat
Yeah,
fingered
so
my
how come
mouse and
you're
I
using
backed out of
the
video. I'm
for this 66 books instead of 27 books?
Oh my God.
Well, there's 66 books in the whole Bible.
Yeah, but there's
27
26. There's 27 books in the New Testament.
Correct.
So
Matthew
how come we side with 66 over 27?
Well, I'm just looking at the complete Protestant Bible
Yeah, but
Are
why?
we watching this like bullshit again?
because that's the way the book is.
Yeah, but why are you looking at that is my question. So again,
me too.
it sounds to me like you're tying unrelated facts together for no particularly good reason.
I
What
would
is
say
the
I'm
relevancy of the Bible itself having the Protestant Bible having 66 books? How is that actually relevant? Why shouldn't we instead say, no, the Protestant Bible has 27 books, and then the Old Testament has X amount of books, and then we decipher it that way rather than using 66?
It is one complete text. I mean, it's hard to get a Bible that's just the New Testament.
No, it
I have
isn't.
a King James version right here.
Yeah, it's not hard to get a
King
Bible
James.
that's just the New Testament. That's not true. One. And
Just,
two,
just for the record about what I'm saying, again, the King James.
why do we go? Please answer my question. This is my question. I'm going to repeat it for you. Why is it that when you put this cipher together, you don't go with the 27 books of the New Testament instead of going with the 66 books total? Why instead go with the 66? How did you come to the realization you should go with 66 instead of 27?
If you can give me a minute here to answer your question and put it together, I just want you to see how it's all connected. So I'm sure you're aware of the star athlete who's known as King James, correct? LeBron
Star
James.
athlete called King James. What?
Cavaliers in history named after King Charles, who was the son of King James.
They're great, right? He's quoting
What?
NBA
LeBron,
basketball
when
players.
he won his first NBA final.
Nobody, I've
they-
never heard anybody call LeBron James King James.
NBA Cavaliers.
That's his
Cavaliers.
nickname. King James. He won the only final for the Cavs
This
on
is
the real King James
legitimately
birthday.
Even
King
let's
James.
let it. So I don't
fucking
watch sports. You could be right about this. That his nickname is King James, right? You could be, and I could just not. Hang on. But hang
Andrew
on.
won. Easy.
It's really important that we go through this an item at a time
I think I agree
because
with
you do
Gary,
like to
bro.
do
It
this
was
thing, sir, and you
predicted in
can't
the
say I haven't
numbers.
given
It
you
was
plenty of
predicted in
speaking time.
math.
But I actually really do need you to concisely tie these points together for the purpose of the debate, or we can't get anywhere. Okay, but do it concisely, please. Go ahead.
I'm going to, because what people need to understand about my work is I'm showing how these people use the Bible as a playbook in ritualism from the news, like a scandemic, to your rig sports leagues,
Mhm.
to a 9/11, for example, where the Tower of Babel story ends in Genesis.
Just
11:9,
please
like
answer the
the story
question.
of
That's all I'm
Moses,
looking
8,
for.
11:9.
Just looking
But
for the
listen,
answer to the question.
King James was born in 1566. Okay.
Okay.
LeBron equals 66. LeBron James also equals 66.
Why are you?
The first time LeBron won a finals, they just happened to shorten that season to 66 games.
Bro woke
Just so
up for
happened to
this.
be that way. The first time that King James
He
wins the
said he
finals,
was
and
gonna
of course
wake
they
up
do
for
call him
that.
King James. I'm sorry you don't know that. His first
Yeah,
ever
so
NBA game was
You are
when I talked
But
to
they
comparing
also call him the
a English
Akron Hammer and
monarch
the L Train. Why
to
don't you go with
NBA.
those?
when I talked to CT
all of
earlier,
these things do apply. I
CT
can
told
come
me he
back
was
to
going
that.
to take a nap
He
to
was
wake
born in
up and
Akron.
Yeah,
watch
how
this.
does the L Train
Yeah, he said he
translate
was gonna do
over
that at
to
the end
being
of his
tied into
stream
King
anyway.
James though?
I'm predicting that CT's going to do a
Let me
stream
finish
right
this
after
point
this
about
debate.
66
Hell
and
yeah.
27. When he won the finals for the Cavs on the real King James's birthday, June 19th, 2016.
What did you predict it from math? You? Was it
Orthodox
first
That was
Bible?
LeBron's
Yes,
100
yes.
or it was
Just
the
like we're
Cavaliers'
germ
103rd game of
mans
the
from
season,
germs,
which is
man.
the 27th prime number. LeBron scored 27 in the game, and 27 days later, his father died, who was Nate Thurman, who was born in Akron along with him and Steph Curry. And Steven, if you look up what the meaning of that name,
Look,
it means
Rice
crown. which
Tomato
fits in
looks
with
so
the king.
bored. I feel like I need
Also,
to go
if
give
you
her some
look what
company.
happened before
I don't
LeBron
blame her.
in that game, the actor Anton
Bro,
Yelchin
you know
died
she
at
gotta be
27.
dry.
And if you look
Orthodox,
don't
if
do
you
that.
keep talking, bro, you're not going
numerology
to
for his
be
birth
getting.
was also 103.
You're be getting in trouble with your lady that's watching.
Again, the point I'm making, which might seem a little bit
My
complicated,
lady's okay
is
with
these
it.
people
I like
do
freaks.
perform wicked rituals,
That's crazy.
and they do use
Can you
these numbers
please
in
explain
numerology.
to me why you went with the number 66 for the
Hey.
tie-in for this instead of the
In
number
fact, that,
27?
you heard
Why?
one
I'm showing you
time
how they
was
use
my girl
66
I don't
messaging
care
me.
why
She
they
is
use
cute.
66 or 27. Can you repeat my question to
Orthodox,
me
I'm
so I know
getting
you
triggered by
understand it?
Zach. I'm getting triggered, literally.
You're asking me
This guy's
why would
stupid.
I look at 66,
fucked.
the whole length of the Bible, versus 27, which is
Yes.
the books in the New
Why?
Testament?
So can you answer that question?
Because both numbers apply to the book, clearly.
Yeah, but
There's
why?
66 books,
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
whole
Okay,
Bible,
okay.
27 in the Christian section.
Okay, but do you agree that some parts of the Bible, for instance, could just have certain things which are relationary chapter by chapter? Why not calculate all the chapters, for instance, and use that instead of using the total amount of books? Why is it that you use you use the totality, you say 66, or then you say 27? Why not calculate it chapter by chapter instead? Or how about a calculation of every single word that's printed in there? Or how about the calculation of every single word that's printed in there in Old English versus the new English version? Why not utilize those things instead of this? The reason I'm asking the question of why you use this as the foundation is so that I can make a determination as to whether there's good reasoning behind why you actually did that, or if you're just utilizing it so that you can correlate it with other loosely correlated facts, many of them not even correlated, in order for you to affirm your bias. So why did you go with that specifically? Why?
Because they are pertinent numbers to the book. And for anyone who knows about the Bible, the New Testament is based in the Old Testament, including Revelation being entirely based on what's in the Old Testament. And just
that doesn't answer the question, dude. That doesn't tell me why you're using that. So the foundation for this, you start with this, right? It's interesting that the Bible has 66 books. The Protestant Bible has 66 books. Why is that interesting? Well, it's interesting because of these other loosely correlated facts that I can calculate out to 66. But we haven't answered the question as to why it is that the Bible having 66 books has any fucking relevancy to anything in the first place, other than you want it to.
Well, 66 is the 11th triangular number. And in numerology, 11 is the master number. And just for the record, your spiritual figure, Jesus, which is not his traditional name, it's the newer, more invented English name, Jesus has 11 encoded in it. And for the record, Revelation equates to 121,
He's using
which has
English
a square
to
root of
practice
11.
his
So a
gematria. Why
major
would that matter?
emphasis on 11 in the spiritual figure of the New Testament, the 66th book.
That's not
and
answering my
the
question of
book
why you're using the Bible as a foundation of 66 books to begin with. Why?
Because that's how many books it is.
Yeah, but
and
that doesn't mean anything. It's like me saying this, okay? So if I were to say to you, there are 20 cigarettes in a pack, right? There's 20 cigarettes in a pack.
Shout out to
And if I
Enslaved
add
by
that 20
Truth
cigarettes
there.
in a pack to the 12 beers that are in this 12 pack of beers, I get this number. And that's correlated with blah, 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 blah. That's all well and good. But why did I start with using the cigarettes in the pack to begin with? Why? That's my question to you. Foundationally, why are you starting with this at all?
So for people who do not understand where this knowledge comes from, it is pertaining to the Bible. Traditionally, this study relates to the Hebrew alphabet and the Torah, the first 5 books of the Bible. It's very obvious that as time went on and this knowledge spread, for anyone who looks into the Templars, the story is that they brought back this knowledge from the Holy Lands after the Crusades and brought it to the church. It appears that the English language, along with the calendar, was a newer invention of this system, truly a system put in place, and seemingly for world domination, because this code traces all through history.
Why are we starting with the Protestant 66 books of the Protestant Bible? Why are we starting with that as a baseline to build these numbers up to begin with? Why?
Again, I'm answering why the Protestants were given this 66.
I don't
Bible.
care why they were given it. That's not my question. My question, I will assume God himself came down and gave it to them. He handed it to them on a silver platter. Why? Why for the purpose of the mathematical breakdown in this numerological set? And we're going to consider this a set being X amount of correlated pieces equal X number. And the X number is then the thing that we're after. That's what we're solving for. But we have to have a reason to start with numero uno, the first thing that we start with, right? So if I'm going to calculate 1 + 1, for instance, to equal 2, I have to start with a reason to count 1, right? There has to be some reason for me counting 1. What is the reason we're starting foundationally with the 66 books of the Bible in order to draw these correlations to begin with? Why?
Again, I think I'm explaining it. I think it's you who's not grasping it.
Use really small words.
Huh?
Use really small words.
Okay. Numerology is central to the Bible. It is central to Kabbalah. This seems to be overlooked by many people who read through the Bible and do not question what all of the numbers
tomato
inserted
looks
in there
like she's
mean.
trying not to die
Were you not
right
once
now?
a child like I was, Andrew, coming up in the church in Sunday school and reading these verses and asking, why are these numbers in there? Did that
No,
ever-
I was born an adult-based
What'd
conservative.
Troll say?
To have sex with my wife right out of the womb, sir.
Honestly, Andrew, you claim to be Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not read the Bible as a child and wonder what it was about the numbers?
No, I didn't think too much about the numbers, but they just seemed like they were chapter indicators.
Numbers,
right?
Mason. What do they mean?
Have you read the Bible?
Yeah.
There's a lot of specific numbers in the verses. That
Yeah,
go
but
without
those numbers, and most of the time, these numbers pertain to something which is relevant that we're talking about, right? So same thing with genealogy. You can calculate genealogies to X number of years. You can do this in Genesis with the line of Adam, for instance, and you come up with the X amount of years it took to get to Moses, et cetera, et cetera. The problem is that is tying something to something else. So we have reason to do this. We're solving for something, right? We're trying to determine how many years between Adam and this person was it? How many years between Adam and this person was it? Perhaps you could use that to calculate the age of the earth or the age of creation. There could be many various reasons why you'd want to focus on these various genealogies, though in Timothy it does say not to focus on endless genealogies, I believe. But the thing is that aside, it pertains to a reason for us to do the thing. What I'm asking you is a basic foundational question, which is, what is the reason we start with this base other than just because you fucking want to?
Again, it's not because it's what I want to. It's about observing the numbers that exist in this text and trying to understand why. 6 is a recurring number from the beginning of the Bible. For the record, in the Sumerian cipher, Genesis also equates to 666. And I'm sure you're aware that man is made on the 6th
I
day.
can grant it that any number of numeric calculations that you come up with as just being true. However, this does not answer my foundational question as to why it is we're going to start with the Bible to begin with. Why? Why do we start with that to begin with? This Protestant Bible, 66 books. Please answer my question. Why are we starting with that? Why?
Is the King James Version not the most recognized version of the Bible in the English-speaking world?
Yeah, that doesn't give us a cause for why we would start with that.
Okay, if you look into the King James Version, they say Francis Bacon was one of the key writers for it. He was into this study of letters and numbers. John Dee, the occultist, who was also into the study of letters and numbers, helped with the King James
First of all,
Bible.
John Dee was an Enochian occultist. Okay. And the thing about Enochian occultists is that they also are all fucking numerologists. And they like to fool the kings that they work for, like John Dee did, by coming up with false Enochian linguistics, completely made up, false, non-testable Enochian linguistics. To this day, they can't be tested because they were all false. And he was able to trick the court that he was working for. John Dee was. So the thing is like, that's not good evidence of anything, especially not Enochian text. That aside, leaving that portion of the occultism aside, John Dee did the same exact thing. He said, foundationally, we need to start with this portion of the Bible in order to decode what angelic speech is, what Enochian speech actually is. He never gave a fucking reason why, though. And so the thing is I'm asking you the same question nobody ever asked him. Why are we supposed to start with a baseline of 66 books from the Protestant Bible in order for us to do these calculations based on that as our foundation? Why are we using that as our foundation? Please answer my question.
Well, you constantly interrupt, first of all.
Dude, do you really think that I've interrupted you? You have been going and going, and I've been gracious in letting you go and go. I've barely spoken this entire debate. For me to cut in certain times so that you don't continue to filibuster, so I can get the answer to my question, is totally appropriate. I've been nothing but respectful. I haven't bulldozed you at all, which I could. I haven't done that at all. I've been graciously allowing you to try to answer this question. But please concisely just answer this. Why, sir? Why are we starting with the 66 books of the Protestant Bible as a baseline to make any other calculation? Why?
Again, I talked to the point of this subject is this knowledge useful? And it absolutely is. Understanding that these people are using the Bible as a playbook and largely the King James Version because of the occultists who are tied to it from the beginning. See, you're trying to downplay it. Like, I don't care what they said. That's your perspective.
I haven't downplayed anything.
Again,
what did I downplay?
Hush, please. 6 from the beginning.
You're not answering my question, dude.
Andrew, in what verse does God regret making mankind?
What verse?
In what verse does God regret?
No idea. Mankind? What verse?
In the beginning of the Bible.
Okay. What verse?
Genesis 6:6 is where it begins that God regrets.
Yeah. What verse?
Huh?
What verse?
I just answered what verse.
What is it? Genesis 6:6? Are you sure?
Yeah. He's getting spiked.
Are you sure that's the verse?
Yeah.
Are you positive?
He's getting fucking spiked.
In Genesis 6:6, God expresses that he regrets making mankind.
Okay. Go ahead.
The point is 6 is recurring throughout the book. I told you 66 is the 11th triangular number.
6.
Maybe you didn't understand what that meant. 11 is the master number in numerology. It's a rep digit of 1, like
11.
66 and 666 are a rep digit of 6.
Okay.
Numerology.
Why are we starting with the Bible for any of this? Why?
Because that's where the knowledge originates from.
So the Bible is the source of all knowledge.
I didn't say that is necessarily true, but
well, then what is the source of all knowledge?
Yeah, Zach, tell us.
What is the source of all knowledge?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's one source of all knowledge.
Then why are we starting with this Bible?
Because
why the
people
Bible?
Who rule this nation, rule this world, which is the church, they use it ritualistically in a mocking fashion.
Mocking fashion.
Wait, what? Say that again? I just want to make sure I got that right. What?
They use the knowledge of the book like a football coach uses a playbook. Again, look at 9/11. The majority of the world writes that date 11/9. The story of the Tower of Babel ends in Genesis 11:9.
Okay.
And just for the record, this cipher where you multiply the alphabetic order.
11-9, not 9-11. You
has
fuck.
the 666 connection. As does
This doesn't
New York.
answer the question.
You can reverse numbers.
Hold on. I want to come back to how you were trying to downplay what I was saying about the pandemic being simulated 666 days before it was declared.
Yeah, I actually have that information in front of me here. You said it was from, let me just make sure I got this right. What was the organization you said again? I just want to make sure I got it right. What was it? What was the organization?
Are you talking about the Claydex simulation?
Yeah, the Claydex simulation. And sir,
there were multiple participants,
yeah,
including all the same ones that were involved in.
But you had a problem with your claim there, though. Do you know what it was?
There is no problem with the claim.
Well, here's the problem with the claim. The Claydex simulation, I do have it in front of me. You are correct. John Hopkins Center for Health Security hosted a Claydex pandemic tabletop exercise May 15, 2018, Washington, D.C. The purpose of the exercise was to illustrate high-level strategic decisions and policies the United States and the world will need to pursue in order to prevent a pandemic or diminish its consequences. The problem is that there was many other corporations long before Claydex who ran pandemic simulations inside of the United States. You claim that this is the first one. That is key to your.
I did not say it was the first one.
Not only did you said that was the first simulation run. Hang on, I have the note. I'm taking, bro. I have taken the notes. Okay, hang on. Calm down. Calm down. You can respond, dude. Just calm down. Calm down.
Hold on, Zach. Let him finish.
Chill out.
Well, he's reading a source, so let him finish reading the source.
Chill out, dude. Chill out. You said that this was the first simulation that was run.
First.
Okay, then let's go through it again. So Claydex runs this simulation, which has what bearing on what?
Claydex and Event 201 were sister simulations. They were unique in the way they were done. Anyone can still watch the broadcast. There were no other simulations done like this. They have the same, for people who have not watched it, they present it like it's the news, like you're watching CNN. They have the same news anchor. These are sister-related simulations, okay? But I want to come back to the point.
What does that have to do with the calculations, though?
Hold on. The face of the opposition in the time of the pandemic was Robert
what's up?
Kennedy Jr.
I gave a super chat
been sworn in as the Secretary of Health.
What do they mean?
And I want you to understand.
You gave a super chat?
Really?
Andrew, the numbers.
By
What
chance,
do they
did you
mean?
watch any of his confirmation?
Of course, watch them live.
Okay. So, would you agree that the major focus was on his history of being an anti-vaxxer?
Some of it, yes, and others were
the major focus.
No, I would say that the major focus from the progressives in that panel was on whether or not he was taking money from various corporations when he was engaged in lawsuits against those corporations for the purposes of health. So I would say
Elizabeth Warren brought up in one part of the testimony.
No, Bernie. No, here's the thing, right? All of them had a different variety of questioning him along those same exact basis of essentially calling him a crook. While I will agree with you that there was a lot of pandemic testimony and his anti-jabby stabby, I can see that that's true. I don't think that was the only focus. No.
Okay. I didn't say it was the only. I said it was the main focus, and it absolutely was for anyone who watched.
Okay.
So here's what's interesting. From the day that he gave his speech about why he was running for president, which was April 19th, 2023, Ignatius of Loyola Day, a recurring day of tragedy in this nation's history. RFK Jr. is Jesuit educated, having gone to Georgetown Prep. It's also why he had his anti-lockdown rally in D.C. on Georgetown's birthday, which went over almost everybody's head. Again, if you're new here, I show how all of this traces back to the Jesuits. But again, from the day that he gave his speech about why he's running to the day that he was confirmed as the Secretary of Health was 666 days later. And again, the big concern is him being Mr. Anti-Vaccine.
Okay, well, hang on. Let's take this a claim. Hang on. Let's take it a claim at a time. Let's just make sure that that's correct.
It is correct.
So how many days? Okay, so when do you believe that he started running for this position that he never ran for? Because it's not a position you run for. You don't run for the Secretary of Health, just so you know.
2023.
Okay, hang on. Stop. When?
April 19th, 2023.
And what did he do on April 19th, 2023?
That was the day he gave his speech about why he was running.
Okay.
Okay, from that day.
Okay,
to
hang
the
on.
day that he officially-
Hang on. He's not. By the way, I'm sorry. Do you run for that position, sir?
What do you mean?
Do you run for that position? Is that a position you run for? Are you elected to that position?
He announced why he was running for president.
Right. But there was discussions. He was approached with this multiple days before he ever made this announcement. Why don't we go with that date? Because then it wouldn't equal 666, would it?
Again, I will bring it all together.
Can you
for
just
you.
tell me, hang on, listen. I don't need you to go on a wild diatribe. I want you to specifically answer the questions I asked you, please. Why, sir, didn't you go with the multitude of weeks before when he was approached by President Trump's team to take this position? Why would we not use that as the starting date rather than the speech when he made the announcement? Can you explain that to me?
I can bring that piece in, absolutely. But let's go through the full thing here. Okay. So 666 days from his speech for why he's running to the day that he becomes the health secretary.
He didn't run,
Now,
sir.
if you look,
Sir, he didn't run.
the day he announced he was running for president,
Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about who now?
RFK Jr.
You're talking about RFK Jr. running for president?
Oh
He
my
announced he was
god.
running on April
Pause
19th,
it, dude.
2023.
Oh, you mean for
Pause it.
president?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you were talking about health secretary.
I hate that fucking queer Wilson so
For the
much.
record, that date had 66 numerology, like number of the beast equals 66, like New Testament equals
Why do you hate
66,
Wilson?
like math equals 66.
I literally,
Math's also
because he's the
42, like
ultimate
New Testament,
fucking
like the beast
coward.
rules for
All of them,
42
I was
months,
over
like
in the
Lord
chat
Mac
right now.
rules
They're
42,
all
like
cowards.
Jesuit,
All
like
of them run
42.
like a bitch because they act
Coming back though,
halfway
listen.
hard.
Listen
Mute
and
the
follow the
fucking
thought.
thing so I can talk
Okay.
because I want to
You go
tell
back and
everyone
look.
here.
RFK
I want you
Jr.
all
put out
to
a
know
video
that that
last
little
year on
bitch
social media,
runs.
July 2nd,
I can't mute it.
2024.
Orthodox guy has it, so I don't know if he's going to
Like,
mute it
no,
or not.
this little
what the
fucking.
video's
There's a
titled that he
reason
put
why,
out.
literally, if I go up on a
His
fucking stream or if Andrew
testimony,
Wilson sees my
or his
fucking name,
hearing
he will
began
jump
the
off a
first
stream.
day of the year
I
of the
expose
snake,
his
January
fucking grift.
29th. And of course, the snake.
You
is
guys should
associated
look
with
up what I
Satan.
did to him on
Stop,
Project
dude,
BOD when
stop.
he tried to fucking debate me.
Please answer my question. I'm going to ask
That's
it
the
again.
whole thing. I exposed his
Why is
grift.
it that in order to
And
equal
he's scared that
666
they're ruining his
days,
amateur
you're talking
business.
about RFK
I can't,
being the
dude.
health
There's
secretary?
a reason why
Can you
I
reach the
can't
number
send in super
666?
chats.
Yes or
I
no,
can't
please?
call in if Andrew's on
Yes
the
or
fucking
no?
show.
Okay.
From the
I
day,
ruined
stop,
that
bro.
faggot.
From the
And then you
day
have all
he
these
made
guys,
this
these
speech
pussies saying he's so
to the
tough.
day he became
He's
health
so, oh my God,
secretary,
he's a
that's when he
God
came up with the
hater.
number
He
666,
runs like
right?
a pussy.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Thank you. So then, okay.
Like, see how he acts hard right there when I was talking to him?
Great.
He was a
so we're on the
tough,
same page.
bald
You went off
bitch.
on presidency and other things. So 666 days. Why
Orthodox,
are we
are you there?
going with the day he makes the speech rather than the day he's approached for the position? Can you please answer that question now? Don't talk about tying it into others. Stop, stop, stop. Let me
little
finish.
girls that when someone who genuinely enjoys in like hurting other people in their lives like I do comes along, he doesn't want to be hard anymore. He wants to tuck his dick between his fucking legs and cluck like a bitch. Like that's what I hate about him. I hate because he goes into the chat like what he's doing. What he's doing to Zach right now, he thinks he's tough. He thinks he's mean. But if I jumped on there, he wouldn't say a word.
He's not even like.
No.
You gotta connect your. You gotta connect
And
your
you
device.
understand? No. He like this is what I'm saying. It's all that like Jim Bob on whoever's channel the other day. I was talking to Jim Bob and talking shit in his chat right now. And what did he do? He complained to Sarah to mute me, so I'm muted in chat. They're all pussies. They're giant faggots that run a little queer show out of their dad's garage.
Hey, Bumpkin, were you talking to me?
Yeah, no, I'm just
Like
saying,
I
we're gonna.
hate Andrew Wilson infinitesimally.
Yeah, we're gonna watch it.
I hate him infinitely
Are my
more
headphones okay though?
than I could ever possibly.
Your headphones are
hate
good.
him.
Your headphones are good, Blue
Okay,
Jay.
thank
Your
you.
headphones
I'm
are
back and I hear Imperious. What's going on?
Like,
Yeah, hold on.
If there's anybody, if there's
God.
anybody that needs to be butt fucked by a gay man, it's Wilson. Well, he probably has been.
That's okay.
Like this.
That's awesome.
Imperious, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing, right?
Like, why
awesome.
Does anyone,
whatever,
does anyone
bro.
watch a man whose whole shtick is that he's a tough debater?
If you're not going, if you are not going to let us watch the debate, then I'm removing you. Okay? We're trying to watch the debate. Okay?
What is the debate?
The debate is on gematria,
Yeah,
right?
there's no debate. Andrew Wilson's a loser. He can't debate. That's the point. He can't debate.
Well,
He's
we
not
still
debating
wanna watch
anything.
Zach, then I want to watch some Zach.
I want to watch Zach get fucking steamrolled, which he is
The
currently
guy
being
is
steamrolled.
annoying, yes, but I still.
No,
wanna
he's
hear
not
what you're
annoying.
saying.
He's my bitch, and I'm mad that my bitch is off a leash.
I think you're mad that they don't want to interact with you, Imperious.
No,
because of
I'm
the way
mad that
you act.
I'm mad that I cuffed him and that he runs and he still acts hard. Once I
but
shove my
it's not the
foot up
time.
somebody's ass, I don't want them acting hard when I'm out of sight. You're my
It has nothing to
bitch.
do
You
with
asked
us.
permission.
That has nothing
See,
to do with
I
us,
ruined his
though.
business. I want my royalties from his business. His business is mine. I see it as I literally own him now.
You're going to
Can
give
we
it
stop?
a
Can
warning,
we stop?
and then
Can
a
we?
second warning, and then a delete, and
Sorry,
three strikes.
Imperious, we get it. We get it. You're an alpha male. Okay, cool.
No, it's
Well
not
done.
an alpha. I just want to ruin him.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
but you're
Stop.
making
Listen,
us
I need you to
not
understand
be able to watch.
why it is
Thank
that it's irrelevant how these puzzle pieces fit together if the
Bob, you
supposition
only want to
of
listen
piece
because you don't know how to actually
right
debate,
doesn't
dude.
fit to begin with.
You want to watch
This means
a faggot
that every
who
other
can't debate.
supposition you make off of your first supposition doesn't fit already. So we're going to take this line by line to see if any of these fit to begin with. First and foremost, how do we get to 666 days? Please answer that question. Let's start with that again.
And running in for this race
Mm-hmm.
for a place in federal office to the day that he was appointed to a place in the federal office
Mm-hmm.
was exactly 666 days later.
Yeah, but it was also the start of the American Revolution, Waco siege, Oklahoma City bombing,
Absolutely.
all sorts of different things, right? Because every day on the calendar actually has some significance. If you want to hang on, if you want to look at it that way, but also, again, why should we go with the day that he announced instead of the previous days where he was approached? For instance, let's see if we can find out when was RFK approached for the Secretary of Health position.
Andrew, I know what day he filed his paperwork.
Yeah,
to
but
run, and I can show you how it
what
all
day was
fits
he
in with
approached?
the-
What day was he approached? What day was he approached?
Record. There's the day he filed his paperwork.
Yeah,
There's the
well,
day-
you can safely assume that he was approached for said position before he announced that he was going to take on said position, right? That's a safe assumption.
So he didn't do what about
part of
it
the public
the whole
record.
time.
But is it a safe? Even if it wasn't,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
it be
important-
like
it's
I wouldn't go
important
to you
for
and
the
say,
debate
"Hey,
for him
man,
to keep
you want to be
doing
the
this.
Secretary of Health," and then you would go fucking announce it the same day. That's not how that would work. You would be approached for it. There'd be a vetting process. There'd be a negotiation. There'd be talks. Why don't we go with that first?
Okay.
What did you
Again,
say,
if you want
Savage?
to understand the ritualism of everything they're doing,
The
Then we need to
reason
start
he
with
keeps
concise
doing
facts,
this
and we
is
need to
because
start with
he
starting
is-
point.
let's start with the
We
concise
need
he's
to
trying
start with.
to
Hang
make
on, hang on.
him
We need to start
actually
with why
use
we
why
have these
he's making his
arbitrary.
foundation
Dude,
based off of
Right.
this.
dude.
And
We,
without him
I
doing
need. I
that-
need. I need to start. We need to start by question.
I get why he's trying to get the foundation, but he's just not taking his answer.
Andrew
as,
doesn't
like,
know how to build an argument like he
he's
doesn't know how
just-
to build a marriage.
He just will make up.
Dude,
anything,
Andrew
like-
Wilson runs from arguments like his wife ran from Big Black Cock. I'm sick of that faggot, dude. What do you? Everything he says is a grift. Like, you understand that I have him fucking when he says in his fucking Discord, "I'm only doing this to pay off my $175,000 house." That's my Model S. So I own this motherfucker.
Well, no,
Like,
it's
he's a
just that
chump.
he's
a
not
chump
gonna be
grifter. They're
reasonable.
both a debate between two faggot grifters. Zach's just better.
Well, then, Imperious,
If I
let's see you
asked you
debate,
why-
Imperious.
Well, no,
Debate.
I just
birthday,
no.
why don't
That's
we
the
go
whole
to
point.
the
That's
year
why I'm
of
pissed.
conceived
He
for
runs
his
and he
first
has
game?
these faggot
Like,
channels
that's
like
how
Sarah
stupid.
who won't fucking go and won't let people destroy him because it's part of her business. That's the thing. These faggots
right
are
now
business.
she's
They're not
letting him
about it.
debate.
I actually hate people.
So Sarah's
She should
defending
help-
who?
She
Zach
should
or-
stand in and moderate more, though. I think she should be like, "Okay, now it's your time. Okay, time's up."
Like,
Now it's your
Andrew
time."
doesn't hate people. I don't want any money for degrading people. I find pure pleasure in doing it. And I don't like someone that plays like he tries to do that.
Imperius, who is Sarah backing? Is she backing Zach or Andrew?
Dude, she's backing her fucking friend Andrew, who she blows.
Okay.
Dude, Sarah's a fucking loser. She used to be
Is
best
that why
friends with
she's
this chick
not-
named Ashley, who is
Okay,
who
we
is a
don't know.
bipolar
No, we don't
drunk.
need to know all that.
That's how Sarah.
We're
Dude,
just trying
these
to
are
stick to
loser
this
people.
debate right now.
Blue
Don't ask
Jay, to be fair, I saw in one stream she was talking about like sucking dick and all that.
Dude,
The other
she's
day.
a- dude, she's a
what I'm
whore,
saying is
dude.
we don't need to hear about her friend and other backstory.
No,
Hey.
she's a
We wanna
literal
get back to
human
the
piece
debate.
of garbage, dude.
I was a newbie. I went on her stream. And I
These are
just
human
heard her
pieces
talking
of
about-
garbage, dude.
What I'm saying is, we can talk about that later, but we're going to miss a lot of debate talking about how they're whores and blah, blah, blah.
No, I'm not King Shenard because I've already ended his business. Like,
Blue
that's the
Jay,
thing.
could
I've
you-
already ended it. Like, I've already.
They're not thinking about you right now,
I'm scared.
Imperius.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm scared of Bumpkin Rage. Bumpkin
Donald
Rat
John
Rage.
Trump equals 220, like how Inauguration Day is 220 days after his birthday. And the official title of RFK Jr.'s position is Secretary of the Department of Health and Human Services, which equals 220. Not to mention there's 220 Republicans in the House.
And that
giving
super
him the
chat is
majority
why
in the
I
House.
hate him so much.
Okay.
Like, he has a cultivation
Yeah,
of faggots who
great,
lift his skirt and
Can
sniffs
we-
his fucking chair.
So we're not talking past each other. Can I just get this clarified so that I understand the actual position, right? Because I'm not even sure right now I even actually understand it. Okay. I think maybe we're speaking past each other. Maybe that's an actual problem happening right now. How do we get to the number 666? Is that when RFK is announcing he's running for president to the day that he becomes health secretary? Or is that the day that he gives a speech on becoming a health secretary until the day he becomes health secretary?
I don't know how many times I have to answer the question, Andrew. This is wasting time.
It's
There's
not.
so
I
much to
just
talk
want to make
about.
sure I'm clarified on this.
1,000 times, Andrew.
Tell me
He
again.
announced he's running for president.
Okay.
On April 19th, officially putting his hat in the federal
Got
race.
it. Okay.
666 days later, he gets a federal position. based on
Okay. I understand. Got it. Got it.
Hold on. I
Okay.
want to make a more important point because this is about the jab.
Okay,
And
go
again,
ahead.
knowledge has saved a lot of people's lives, which is valuable. RFK Jr. put out a video called RFK Jr. the Snake on July 2nd last year, something anybody can look up on 7/2. And the thing about jabs is the schedule, which has been for more than a decade, is by the time you're age 18, you now get 72 jabs. 72, which isn't an arbitrary number. It's a number that's related to Kabbalah and the Go
That's
Nation.
wild.
There's 72
In the 80s, you got 11.
How many jabs for what?
Huh?
How many jabs for what?
11.
My kids don't get
If you're a
vaccines.
child coming up,
Mine
there's
either.
72
I'm
recommended
pure blood.
jabs
No
by the
Zax.
time you're 18 years
Yeah.
old.
Well, to
Okay,
be
go ahead.
fair, you're from Africa, so
No. Hey, listen, you bastard. I have all the facts for COVID. I meant COVID.
Puts out the video
Got 3
RFK
times
Jr.
after
the Snake.
2
I'm
months.
sure
Vaccine.
you know how the
That's
medical
stopped.
world is associated with their symbol, the caduceus, which I often pronounced wrong, but it has the snake around the staff. Interestingly enough, in Gematria, RFK Jr. equates to 72. Year of the Snake equates to 72. His hearing began on the first day of the Year of the Snake.
Yeah.
Jesuit order.
Can we start with this though? The recommended amount of vaccines until you're 18. Where are you getting the number 72?
That is, if you watch the testimony, it even came up. They brought up how the schedule of 72. That's
Yeah.
what
Can
the
you just
schedule
tell me what the source for that is so I can look it up real quick?
is. Anyone can look it up right now.
Well, I have the record. I have the record. Listen, dude, calm down. I'm just going through each claim like I would with any debater I was debating with. When you shotgun tons and tons of claims, it actually is confusing. So I'm trying to break them all down one at a time. So let's start with this. Where do you get the source that the recommended amount of vaccines for a human being till the age they're 18 is 72? Can you just tell me what the source for that is?
The CDC
Okay.
is right on their website.
Okay, where on their website? What's the subcategory breakdown real quick? Just real quick so I can pull it up. So we're following
Just do a
along.
Google search, Andrew, it's not that hard.
Do you have it in front of you?
Here, just type into Google these words. These are the
Okay.
words for a web search.
Okay.
72 vaccines schedule and see what pops up. It'll be the CDC with the AI overview right at the top. Should be easy.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Now 72 is not an arbitrary number. There's a reason we got
I
this
actually
first-
don't see this from the CDC here. Just so you know. That's not what that's not actually what I see. So I want to make sure that we're on the same page, that I can confirm that there's supposed to be 72 vaccines by the time you're 18 years old, and I actually can't find that information. I would like to real quick before we move on.
Okay, but you can search for it and do a debate rebuttal if you think it's wrong. It's not.
So,
Yeah,
I
but
pulled it up on my end.
okay,
So far I've
where is it?
seen-
But I heard his voice in the
not
military.
72. So
with
far, I'm
vaccines.
seeing 16
In the
total.
army.
Yeah, 16
and
is what
even
I keep seeing. Yeah.
breaks, and that includes the vid vaccine. That word.
Yeah, I'm not actually seeing that. So the thing is again, the entirety of this debate, my argument to you is that we have to base everything on these incorrect presuppositions that you hold in order for your numerology to
because you
continue down its
combine them.
path to make falsified claims.
And
So we need to start with each fucking claim and verifying that it's true. And I'm willing to grant that everything you tell me is true if you back it up with a source that I can then verify, and then we can move on to the next claim so that we can get these numbers correct. Where can I find the information that all 18-year-olds ought to have 72 vaccines by the time they're 18? Where can I find it?
Again, you can do a web search. If I'm mistaken, you can say that I take the L in this part of the debate, but that information is out there. It was literally brought up in the hearings with RFK Jr. And I just want people to understand that 72 is not an arbitrary number. Again, it is the
Yes, but
Jesuit
now it is an arbitrary number because you just brought it up as being a vaccine protocol, which is what you're basing these other numbers on, and you can't actually demonstrate for us that that is true.
Again, I just told you what to search, and it pulls up right on my end.
Can you share your screen?
Orthodox, you was too real for that femoid. She couldn't show you a super chat. You were too real. She was hating.
All right, here. Can I share my screen?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You got a real deer in the headlights look right now.
It's
The recommended vaccination schedule for individuals age 72 years and older may depend on individual. Where I don't see any 72 there at all.
The right thing.
Oh man, this is not looking good for you, Chief. Where can we find the 72? Anywhere?
No, it's not.
Dude,
Did you
you
make
didn't
it
act
up? Maybe?
passive aggressive with me like that.
Then
when
where
I
is it?
Fucking shoved my
This is a
balls
number
down
that's
his
been brought
throat.
up countless times.
Uh-huh.
He's killing
including
him,
the
dude.
RFK Jr.
Where
He's not
is
killing
it?
anything. Andrew's a faggot, dude. I did worse to him.
No,
Dude,
let's pull it
Andrew
up
was
now.
a bigger bitch, you know
Imperious, can you please, for the love of God, for one fucking
Shut
second,
up and go
stop?
suck your baby's ball.
Can you, for fucking 5 seconds, remove yourself from this fucking situation so we can just watch this fucking debate? Holy shit. I don't give a fuck what you and Imperious's beef are from fucking whatever you guys were doing your shit, right? I care about watching schizophrenia get fucking demolished right now. That's what I care about, okay? Because every time I jump up on the CT stream and have to listen to what the numbers mean, Mason, I want to blow my fucking brains out! So shut the fuck up!
Scary.
Your hate is insignificant to my extent of my hate. Don't bet.
No, it's not. No one hates like the Anglos hate, buddy. No one hates like the Anglos hate, buddy. We fucking did a 100,000-year blood feud over spices. Fuck you.
Let's go back to the checkmating, dude. Let's go back to the domination.
There's a reason because they're a sun cult, and the sun moves 1 degree on the.
Okay, hang on. Let's stop. Let's stop while you're looking this other one up. When did we get the first Jesuit Pope?
All right, here it is. Okay. All right, so
Kimpy, I didn't mean to make you respirate like that. Jesus, you all right?
different vaccines.
Or
So that
Blumpkin,
is
sorry.
the discrepancy. 72 doses of
Oh,
17 vaccines.
pull it up. Vaccine
I have
recommendation. Okay. By the summer 2022, CDC recommended that children get 72 doses of 17 vaccines. So that's a whole different claim than 72 vaccines, isn't it?
Well, it is 72 shots at the end of the day. So, but
Yeah,
it is,
but dude, like some things, like the flu shot, for instance, right? You're supposed to get that every single year, right? That would account for multitudes of doses, perhaps.
I don't think you're supposed to. That's what they.
I'm not saying that it's an odd claim that you think people should do it. I'm just saying that it makes sense within the confines that you would have multiple doses of a similar vaccine for things like the flu. That is not the same claim as 72 Hang on. Hey, stop, bro. My turn, bro. Stop. You were factually incorrect, and you're basing it. Hang on, you're basing in numbers on incorrect information. Let's start with Jesuit probe. When was the first Yes, what you said was not factual. You claimed
it was slightly incorrect.
so not factual. So anyway, real quick.
72 shots.
Now, every single subsequent claim you make,
I
I'm
think
going to
72 is more
verify,
valid,
just like I did this
relevant
one,
than
to make sure that
17.
your suppositions are okay. So, first Jesuit Pope is when?
March 13th, 2013, the 72nd day of the year.
Okay,
All
it's
those
March
facts,
what?
Every dose has
13th,
metal in it.
2013. And for the record, that date can be written 3, 13, 13 in prime numbers. 3 is the second prime, 13 is the sixth prime. So the date has a relationship with
Wait,
2.
you're talking about Pope Francis?
Pope Francis, the first Jesuit pope.
Okay.
The Jesuit motto,
I
Isus
see.
Hominum Salvator, equates to 266.
Uh-huh.
See, when he laughs like that,
And what's Pope?
it's so rude.
Yeah. What's Pope Francis's ethnicity? Do you know?
He's from Argentina. Yeah, we nailed the World Cup, the one day after his 86th birthday, where his Argentina won.
How come we don't go? How come we don't go with the fact? How come we don't go with
No,
the?
Andrew, your little snarky thing about things I got wrong back in 2014 was so lame, dude. Do you know how good the record of predictions is? Do some better research, because you're going to get smoked if you want to argue that my prediction track record's not very amazing.
No, I won't. Just like I'm not going to get smoked in this debate. Any of the predictions.
You're already getting smoked. You don't even know
Bro,
your Bible.
you haven't won a single point. No. You think, you think that sequence memorization of specific biblical passages in order to affirm a consequent that you want means that I don't know the Bible. This is interesting because all I do is allow you to go ahead and tell me what you think this interpretation means, what the verse is, so that we can decipher if you're correct or not. When you're talking about Pope Francis, why do we go with the fact that he's a Jesuit instead of the fact that he's Argentinian? Why not? Why don't
He's the first Jesuit pope?
Yeah, but why not the first? Why don't we go with the ex? He said, he's like the third pope was Argentinian.
Let's talk about that.
Okay.
First Jesuit pope and the first to live at Suite 201 at the Vatican. This is going to come back to the 666 point. And
That was probably the dumbest question I've ever heard.
If you look it
There's
up,
gonna be
Pope
more
Francis,
popes, not
first Jesuit pope,
the
first to
idiot.
live in Suite 201, if you want to look it up.
Okay.
His birth name, Jorge Mario Bergoglio, equates to 201, just like Ignatius of Loyola equates to 201, and that's
Okay.
the founder of the Jesuits. If you write out the Jesuit order, it equates to 201. If you look from Martin Luther penning the 95 Theses to the Jesuits being created August 15th, 1534, it is 201 months and days later.
Hang on. I'm sorry. I just want to correct this. I just looked this up. The article, the article actually says that the doses altogether are 60, not 72. So the article that you sourced was actually not factual. Here, I can pull it up for you just so you know.
Well, then what was also in the testimony with RFK Jr., if anybody wants to go back and watch it, is also not factual. Then 72 was brought up.
Yeah, so just real quick, fact check. Children do not receive up to 72 doses of recommended childhood vaccines between birth and age 18. So you can find this from Lead Stories, fact checkers. The claim appeared on an Instagram post on June 21st, 2022, under the title, "Has the childhood vaccine schedule changed?" And that's what you pulled up was, it's so funny. This is what the post looked like on Instagram, right? Anybody can source this right this second, including you. And it's actually factually incorrect. It only equates to 60 doses, not even 72. So even that presupposition is incorrect.
Again, what I read from is from the website National Vaccine Information Center.
Mm-hmm. I'm just telling you what they actually equal up to, and you only showed a part of that article. You didn't show all of it.
It said by the summer of 2022, the CDC recommended that children get 72 doses of 17 vaccines.
Well, that's not what the recommendation is right now.
Filibustering.
That's not what the recommendation is
Have
now.
a good one, Savage.
Again, 72. Very specific number.
Yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong that you came up with.
One very pertinent to the ritual with RFK Jr. and the focus on this.
That's all that matters.
What recently happened in history. This isn't worth splitting hairs over.
If you have a supposition, which you base all of the suppositions on, that is incorrect, it brings into question, it brings all other suppositions which you make based on the false information. Now, back to our first Jesuit Pope. Go ahead.
Okay, so again, just to make sure we're good here, Jorge Mario Bergoglio, 201. The name of that apartment, Domus Sanctae Marte, also equates to 201, like the Jesuit order, like Ignatius of Loyola. There's a lot of 201 with the Jesuit history. Again, Look into their
Ah,
suppression.
the
They were
Jesuits.
pursuing
Our first
Catherine the
highway
Great
in
with
Utah, you know, I told you
201
they're making
Jesuit
our
priests.
first highway
The
that they had here
simulation that was
named
put on the
201,
day the military world games began in
Interstate
Wuhan,
201.
China.
It's like one
It
of
was
them.
called Event
Blue Jay.
201,
Love our
and the
Jesuits,
leader
Blue
of that
Jay.
situation or
Love
that
the
simulation
Jesuits.
was Klaus Schwab. Klaus Schwab, Jesuit
No, the
educated
Mormons that
from the
founded
Bavaria
Utah
area, where the
were
Illuminati was
Freemasons,
founded by
and
the
they were
Jesuit Adam
like
Weishaupt.
Okay, hang on. Let's
secret
let's stop
society.
again. Again, we're gonna have to check each of these claims, but I let you make a good deal of them. How many priests did Catherine have? How many did you say?
201.
201 what? Jesuit priests?
The order was preserved with.
Under
This guy is a
Catherine,
serial
right?
killer, Bumpkin.
Catherine
There's
the Great
no
of
way he's not
Russia.
a serial
Okay,
killer.
and you can back this claim up?
We only have two
Absolutely,
highways,
it's written
201
about
and
in a Jesuit
215.
text.
And Zach says 215 is one of those.
Let me
And he
see.
doesn't know
I
anything
have
about
to
the
go through my
Mormons,
notes.
so he's not just
I've
telling
covered
me
this many times
what
over
I'm
the years.
hearing.
It's referenced in my
Are you
book.
talking about
Number
two
Games,
federal
and
highways?
titles
Talking
of
about
books it's
federal
written in.
highways?
And just for the record,
No,
while I'm
they're
looking
just
it up, you
Utah
can look into the day
interstate.
that
Like
Biden and
they go east
Putin
and
met
west,
to discuss
and
the
then
tension
the
with
interstates
Russia
that
and
go
Ukraine
through the
before the
states.
war began.
That's
Catherine the Great of Russia had 97 Jesuit priests in her
name that.
domain after she acquired White Russia in 1772.
Huh?
Catherine the Great of Russia. Is that who we're talking about?
Her husband died on July 17th.
Yeah, 97 Jesuit priests in her domain after she acquired White Russia in 1772.
What is it?
97.
What's 97?
She had 97 Jesuit priests in her domain after she acquired
47,
White
and we're the
Russia
45th state.
in
What I'm
1772.
quoting from is from a text
1847.
written by a Jesuit about the 201 Jesuit priests.
Yeah, that's great, right? So you're talking about, okay, I think I found your source here. Catherine the Great of Russia saved the society almost single-handedly. She protected 201 Jesuits she had acquired 1772 with the first partition of Poland. Insisted they continue to work their Okay, so that's a different claim altogether. So the 201, so hang on. So grant there's 201 Jesuit priests, and then we move over to the claim of 201 tying into the second thing, which is what?
42.
I'm making the point about how they operate by this number ritualistically. Coming back to the
No. You've done what you've done is you've said
I read a letter in my
201 operates
genealogy
in this category. There's 201 things
they went
here
from England,
and 201 things here.
London,
You haven't
New York,
tied in how they're
11,
related.
I am going to get together.
No. I just want to know how those two events are related.
Which two specifically?
So you said there's 201 Jesuit priests under Catherine blah, blah, blah. And then over in Wuhan, China, there's 201 blah. How are those two things related?
No, I'm saying that the Jesuit Klaus Schwab, who runs the World Economic Forum, was the main spearhead sponsor of Event 201. For the record, the co-sponsor.
Got it. Okay.
You know,
how
I think
is
Zach's doing great.
Schwab and him being in charge of some Order 201 related to the 201 Jesuit priests from Catherine the Great? How do we make the leap from that to this? In other words, how do we relate these things together so that we know that they're tied in somehow? How?
We're talking about Jesuits and 201 and their history.
Yeah, okay.
Klaus Schwab is Jesuit educated.
Yeah, okay, but so what? Right? So the thing is just saying Catherine the Great had 201X, right? And then Carl Schwab was in charge of Order 201 does not give a
Order 201.
whatever it is, whatever the 201 is you're attaching to Schwab. Who gives a shit? Whatever it is that you're attaching it to, I need you to directly link them together so I know why it's relevant that both of these 201s, which happen in completely different times in history, are in any way related or have any great meaning to anybody.
Okay, here, let me rewind to show you how these numbers get.
No. Let's link those two events together.
Jesuits, order preserved with 201 priests in the time of their suppression.
Uh-huh.
For the record, the Illuminati was created by the Jesuit Adam Weishaupt in that time, and he called it.
So what? I don't care. I just want to know how they're linked, dude. How are they linked?
I'm showing you why they use this number as a signal, and what I'll get.
Are these two events linked or are they not linked?
They are linked.
Okay, then just what is the thing that links them? Just the number 201?
Yes, the number.
Just like here, to give you an analogy, which you seem to not be getting,
Mhm.
you can go down the street and see graffiti. You have no idea what that graffiti means. I'm showing you why 201 is important to this order and what it means to them.
Zach is a serial killer. I'm
Okay.
convinced.
Again, Klaus Schwab is a Jesuit. He called the simulation Event 201. For the record, Andrew, the Holy Bible equates to 201. Jewish mysticism equates to 201. The Jesuits have a history of Catholicism and Judaism coming together because Martin Luther led the Protestant Reformation against those two religious factions. Again, from Martin Luther pinning the 95 Theses to the Jesuits being created was 201 months and days later. What's interesting is, again, 95 Theses, Martin Luther, just for the record, Martin Luther King Jr., who assumed the name Martin Luther after the Protestant Reformation leader, from his assassination to the nation's first major gun control was 201 days later, and he was killed on the 95th day of the leap year, 3 days before the Club of Rome was established. The thing about 95 and 201, again, Event 201 was the pandemic simulation, which began the same day.
Dude, Raging Tomato is trying to keep it together so bad right now. Do you look at her fucking face?
I feel bad for Duncan. I feel bad.
Italy,
this
land of the Jesuits in the Vatican.
And what does this have to do with New Jersey? Like, what does this have to do with New Jersey, though?
More recently,
Yeah.
Biden
with 201
signed off on 201 billion for Israel and Ukraine when these lands are related, because there's a lot of Ashkenazis in Israel. They come from Zaria, where the war is going on.
This doesn't answer my question about how these.
Excuse me. He signed off on 95 billion on the 201st day of the war in Israel, which, by the way, began in a massive 201 ritual, just like the war in Ukraine did. As I said, Biden and Putin met exactly 200.
And what does this have to do with New Jersey, whose area code is 201?
201 was the first area code given.
Yeah, but what does it have to do with New Jersey, whose area code is 201?
St. Peter's is one of the historic Jesuit universities.
What does it have to do with New Jersey?
St. Peter's is a Jesuit school
Where?
in the 201 area code in New Jersey.
Okay.
And these Jesuit universities have a lot to do with the history. For people who don't know, 201 is the original area code in the United States. And think about that. Think about it. It just happens to be 201.
Good point.
So I just want to make sure the area code 201 has a Jesuit university. Are there any Jesuit universities where the area code is not 201?
Just hold on about your
Answer
question.
my fucking question, dude.
Andrew.
Answer my question, dude. Can you answer my fucking question, dude?
The majority of the jab makers are in the 201 area code. What are the odds? In 201 when they stimulated mass vaccinations? What's your question?
Are there any Jesuit universities that aren't in the area code 201?
Hey, Jesuit universities, you should study them. The nation's first recognized president, George Washington, he gets recognized as the
Can you
first
repeat my question to me?
after
Can you
George
repeat my question to me?
Huh?
Can you repeat my question to me?
Are there any Jesuit universities not in the 201 area?
Can you answer that question, please?
Obviously, the answer to that question is yes.
Oh, okay, great. Then how come this one, which is in the 201 area code, has relevance, but the ones that are not in the 201 area code don't?
I didn't say they don't have relevance.
Oh, well, right. So then how come 201? Hang on. That's really weird, because now it sounds like we're in the realm of coincidence. So, we're not.
Andrew, let me make a point.
We're not. Hang on. I just want to make sure I got this clear, right? And you can't say I haven't been letting you talk. I've been letting you filibuster the entire debate with your insane prattle. Why is it that the Jesuit universities aren't all in the area code 201?
Because why would that need to be the case?
Well, because 201 is so fucking relevant, right? It's the most relevant number to the Jesuits. Why aren't all of them in 201?
He can't be serious with that stupid question.
Can you answer my question, bro? Don't ask me a question. Answer my question.
Your question's ridiculous.
Why is it ridiculous? Yeah, right. Exactly. So why should I assume that there's any relevancy to the fact that there's a Jesuit university in the area code 201? Why would that have any relevance to anything when you say that there's no external relevance to the fact that the other ones that aren't in the area code 201, that has no particular relevance? So again, what you've done here is this. What you've done is you've tied a whole bunch of information to a number, in this case, the number 201, with a bunch of events that you can't actually link together as being in any way linked. I've asked you multiple times to do this. And what you do is instead is you give a bunch of other non-related events that have the number 201 associated with them as though they're related, but haven't shown us the relation. So real quick, if you can, I'm going to literally start a timer, and I'm just going to give you a challenge here. Okay. Here's my challenge to you. can you please tell me how it is that that the 201 Jesuit priests, I'm going to give you literally 30 seconds to do this, right? That way you don't fucking filibuster for the rest of your life, and we can actually get an answer out of you. I'll start whenever you want. How are the 201 Jesuit priests related to Schwab and whatever the 201 is that you are associating with Schwab? Can you just tell me that? I just want to know how these are relational to each other in any way, shape, or form. 30 seconds. Go ahead.
They're not.
Yes, through the Jesuit network. We're talking about people connected to Jesuitism. And again, Klaus Schwab was the main sponsor of Event 201, the pandemic simulation, where literally every face of the pandemic was a Jesuit. The co-sponsor was Bill Gates, whose name William Henry Gates equates to 201. Again, remember the first case of cooties in the world outside of China landed in his backyard. If you look into his wife at the time, Melinda Gates, she comes from a family of Jesuit priests, and her birthday is also the same day as the Jesuit orders. 201 is
okay. Hang on. That's 30 seconds. That's 30 seconds. You gave me a bunch of factuals about other related events or other events. You never actually told us, though, how the 201 Jesuit priests are in any fucking way related to Carl Schwab and this other 201. You never actually showed us how they're related to each other. You just loosely and vaguely said, here's other events that I can cite that have the number 201, the arbitrary, stop, bro, stop. My turn, bro, stop. The arbitrary 201 with other events that I also associate with Jesuits, but you haven't actually tied these events together. How are these events actually tied together?
Okay. Here, Andrew, I wrote a book about this, which had a major prediction, was right on the money, which has a very high review and probably saved a lot of people's lives. It really gets into this in detail. If you need help understanding it, you seem a little bit slow, so maybe reading it at your pace would help it set in. Andrew, this 201 matters to the Jesuits for this reason. Let's establish why it matters.
Okay.
The original code of letters and numbers, as far as we know for this system, goes back to Hebrew. And 201 has to do with illumination, okay? Illumination, which in the occult is knowledge. Knowledge is power. The phrase Order of Illuminati equates to 201. That is what the Jesuit Adam Weishaupt named his order. And by the way, he died in history 201 days after the anniversary of its establishment.
So you think that Catherine the Great purposely wanted to have 201 Jesuit priests?
I don't even know that was really the number. They could have falsified the record because of how symbolic the number is to them.
So the thing is like, you're not sure.
I'm making the point of why they would use the number.
Yeah.
Again, Pope Francis, if you look, the last French Pope in the history of the church was the 201st. The Jesuits were created in France by Ignatius of Loyola, Mr. 201 himself. I want to make a point.
All right, so help me out. So help me out here. I just want to understand a couple things. I just want to make sure that I get some of this right, because I think we can move on from this part to the next part, which is another part that I want to get to in the debate. So thus far, I've established that we start with the Protestant Bible for no particular reason, right? Just because you fucking want to, because it has 66.
Talk about the Catholic
yeah.
Bible.
Hang on.
Tired of the circle back to the Bible,
we've established that 201
Jesus.
is relevant to Jesuits because you find a bunch of times where the number 201 is used inside of. By the way, I think that the number 201 you could find with any organization. You could find it with, I don't know, tax returns, all sorts of different things. And you could make relationary, like relationary
there's no such thing as
events.
relationary.
Give them relations where there are no relations. I think you do this with any organization with any numeric value that you want. I think I could come up with something which is similar to this. The fact of the matter is that there's tons of other numbers which are utilized by Jesuits as well. How many Jesuits priests for this church? How many Jesuit kids who attend this mass or whatever it is? There's going to be tens of thousands, maybe an innumerable amount of numbers that we could potentially calculate based on a variety of events. You haven't actually shown us anything other than you have plucked 201 from certain events and tried to tie them together, but you haven't shown us, you haven't shown us any actual relationship. You just say the Jesuits really like this fucking number. Doesn't tell us much. And hang on the Bible thing, what I don't understand is when you say I have to arbitrarily start with the 66 books in order to come up with this number. How come you didn't start with the 76 books instead? How come you went with the Protestant Bible instead of going with the 76 Bible or 76 books from the Orthodox Church?
The Orthodox Church is not what's dominating the world. It's the Catholic Church, and I could get into what's in the Catholic Bible.
And I had Andrew.
Well, there's more than 66 books in the Catholic Bible too, sir.
73.
Yeah, so why didn't you go with that instead?
Well, I would have brought that up as well. Again, the 46 books in the Catholic Old Testament are very important to them. It's how we nailed the Joe Biden for 2020 prediction. I think we're the only ones on the internet who saw it coming. Catholic equates to 46. Joe Biden elected exactly 46 weeks after the Pope's birthday, going with the only other Catholic president, JFK, who was killed at 46. You can look into.
That's not my question, bro. What's my question? What's my question?
Let me finish the point.
No, there's no point until you answer the fucking question. Answer my question.
I am answering.
Then tell me first what my question was. That way I know you know what it was, and then answer it.
Talk about the Catholic.
No, that's not my question. That wasn't my question. My question was, why did you go with the 66 books of the Protestant Bible rather than the 76 books from the Orthodox Bible, or what you claim the 72 books from the Catholic Bible? Why didn't you go with those two instead?
It's the most familiar thing to Christians.
But why would that be the thing that would be necessitate the foundation? Why is that necessary for the foundation? Because hang on, stop, bro. Bro, it makes no sense. Listen. It makes no sense for you to say the reason that this is foundational and we need to start with this as a base is because most people are familiar with it. That literally does not tell me why we need to start with this as a base.
You have two shit.
Why should we start with this as a base for numerology, for your numerology? If there's other Bibles which are available, why are we arbitrarily starting with that one? Why?
Neither side is making
relevant examples that can be drawn from it.
How can you argue
against
a gematria, dude? It's fucking hard because it's all nonsense.
I'd like to bring it into the current president.
Like
that doesn't listen. Okay, listen to me so that you understand. We'll try this again, right? The thing is like I've let you prattle for a long time, but you do have to actually start answering some questions as the debate.
They're making an argument based on ideology. Neither one is doing
you're on defense.
Oh shit!
I'm on offense. I'm not here to defend. I'm here to.
1 second. 1 second. Oh shit!
What is it?
Oh shit! He's here.
Why? What? So what? Dude,
oh, Gimpy. Hello, Gimpy. Hello. Shalom, shalom,
do
shalom.
whatever you have to do to get CT to make a show about this tomorrow.
Dude, you know he is. He already.
So I can torch this faggot cocksucker Wilson. I will castrate this fucking faggot.
Steady on, Imperius. Steady on. Calm yourself.
Yo, Imperius, you know that she's sitting there thinking, "Oh, I totally fucked this dude," but he is so fucking dumb.
They're both dumb
all night.
He's the most disingenuous faggot in the entire internet, dude. I will fucking rail this dude for 6 straight fucking hours.
Wait, Imperius, why do you always have to be kind of gay? What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna impale him?
Making arguments based on fact, and that is the problem. You need to make an argument based on the facts.
Like, so
here are the facts, here's the law. That's how my argument works. The law applies to my facts.
Zach is just a better grifter than Wilson, and Wilson's pissed about it. That's all it is.
What's up?
Holy shit! Thank you. I need to get coffee, bro. This shit's fucking wild. I'll be back. Holy shit! Thank you.
Hello. Can I just point out that this isn't actually a debate? This is Zach.
A massacre.
Gematria battle.
Dude, Zach's playing him.
It's a massacre.
He's getting Wilson riled up.
Dude, curious. So Gematria babble is going on and on and on and on. And this dude, Andrew, is defeating him with the same question framed a bunch of different ways over and over and over and over.
Yeah, he won't let him off the hook.
It's not even that he won't let him off the hook. He's forcing him to have to prove his, and he's not even holding him the way he should. Every time he gives a Gematria, you should be saying, "Show me on the Gematria calculator that number."
Dude, if I was going to
from what I've been hearing in the car, it's been just babbling at him, and this has been a verbal slaughter on behalf.
He's getting slaughtered, and the worst part. Okay, so now we get to the worst part of all this. You know, Zach knows, in Zach's mind, he knows he's winning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, but
he does. Crediting the difference.
You can tell by the face. The face he's making.
The fact that he is
smarter than everybody. That's how
you are all making
measure. Dude,
judgments based
watch.
on your
He'll be on
personal
CT's
opinion.
show tomorrow when CT starts mocking him from a distance, and you will all get to see Zach play all his cards out.
No, but I honestly, if you want my opinion, no, Zach's playing them all. He is the smart.
No, no,
Tell you
no,
why.
no,
I'll
no.
tell you what. No, I'll tell you why.
Okay.
He's getting across, and he's dictating the entire conversation by
He's
even.
not.
Well, it
Can I
is the
fucking answer?
conversation. It's the fucking
Let him
conversation.
finish, man.
I'm sorry.
Dude, no, like you don't under. There's a reason why Zach doesn't say a word when I'm up there, because I've already ruined him. All I say is,
Right. This isn't the Imperious show. Why are you saying he's grifting everybody right here?
because he's up there leading Andrew and keeping Andrew into the frame of the entire conversation.
But that's
Okay, hold on. But like, forget about all his Gematrians who are fucking psychotic monkeys. No one in the audience with 3 cents of a brain.
He's going to be the one remembered out of the whole thing. No one's going to remember him.
Yeah, okay, they're going to remember him as the bumbling idiot.
That's fine. Attention on the internet. All
Dude,
attention
his
is
whole
good.
thing.
Wrong,
His
Imperious,
money is parlays.
People
People
are
have to
retarded,
believe that they can make money off his bets. That's where he makes his clown. It's not
No, dude, he makes his money off eyes being on him like anybody else on the internet.
disagree.
Gimpy, can I address Imperious real quick?
Go ahead.
Imperious, I get your point, but you know, it's the old saying, like, oh yeah, bad publicity is good publicity. But in this case, it's horrible. I don't care.
I'm just upset they never showed my super chat. I thought it was quite humorous.
Imperious, you know what's gonna happen tomorrow when it comes to CT? If it comes to CT,
It said the numbers, Andrew. What do they mean?
Oh man!
I mean, if I was going to debate Zach, all I would do is make a small PowerPoint that just has apophenia, and then just give examples of apophenia and give visual examples and clips of him being apophenic, and it would be over.
Yeah,
This
no,
was
that's
like, Andrew
brilliant.
is so
Like, dude,
stupid.
you
He's
just
so
have to
stupid.
hold him to account to any single detail.
No, why do you have to do that? He has a mental illness. If he's going to
Dude,
run
he
the
does.
other-
It's insane.
It's
Look
a
at him.
mental
He
illness.
looks
No,
like
but no,
in
that's
his
what I'm
mind,
trying to
do you
say,
think
like,
he's
if-
these unicorns and flowers.
Yeah, if I was good, this is what I'm saying. Andrew's not a debater. He's a guy that works out of his basement that said he was an
Yeah,
engineer.
dude, I trust you on that, dude. What
Dude,
I'm
he's a
saying
No,
is
dude,
in
like
the
you gotta
game,
understand,
he's
Gimpy.
fucking
I will
weirdo.
fight. No, Gimpy. Tomorrow,
Like, dude,
if
he
you
makes beard guys like me feel like bad.
No,
He's a
but-
fucking
makes me
debater.
feel
What
like
are you
he's
talking
weird.
about?
no, he's not a
He
debate.
does.
No, he's
he's not a debater. He's not a debater. He's not a debater.
No,
He's
he's
a
just holding
machinist.
them accountable to one fact every time
might
with the
not
same
like
question. Explain.
No,
to me.
genuinely, dude.
It's what the
You
fuck
need
he
to look
goes
up the
for.
debate him and I had on Project
I
DOD.
saw, dude. You sent me to it. I watched it. You annihilated.
How was it, Gimpy?
I
Is this guy
destroyed
lying?
him. Dude.
Orthodox. Don't you prevent people?
I
from talking
eviscerated.
over one
I did
another?
what the Catholics used to do to the Orthodox.
Because
You guys are actually wrong.
everybody
Just
here is
because
not a
Zach
debater.
can't
I'm a
articulate
debater. I
it
promise.
Yeah, I'm not.
doesn't
I'm a dumb Somali. No, I don't know nothing. I don't debate.
You're all fucking wrong.
Pro-Orthodox
Because look at what I put in the chat, and we have a Highway 201.
You gotta go to timeout and
47. They arrived on September 11th in New York. Really,
I'm just fucking with
I'm sorry, Blue Jay. I'm sorry.
Zach
I
has
thought you- I
you
was
guys
saying
don't know
you were
because
listening. I thought
I
you
have
were
all
that
these
way.
records from my family.
You see how he's
So-
The horse might want to hear
Okay,
us
I
because
just
I know a thing or two
I
about
want to ask.
facial expressions are priceless. I
Yeah,
really
he's a
do. This
maniac.
chick,
He's a
I don't know how she's.
Go ahead, Orthodox. You're the ruler. Tell us.
Okay. Trollage. Trollaholic. What were you saying about debating? You said something about me not letting people speak over everybody. What's up?
two things. One, I said I thought the whole point of this channel was to have free speech and not to let people speak over one another. And I just dominated all these bitches talking.
Oh no, I was consoling my female friend.
Number two,
smoking some marijuana.
it's-
So I
everybody here is talking about like how you make a debate, how you make a speech. The thing is, nobody up here on this stream that we're watching, whatever the hell we're watching, nobody's talking facts, right? Everybody's talking opinion. You
But
do
it's
not make
gematria,
an debate off an opinion. You
Bro, it's
have
called
to lay
gematria.
the
Gematria is a whole different ball game.
Well,
That's
that's
what it's gematria, dude.
Zanta.
How
Can
can
you
you
let
have a
him
factual
finish?
discussion on
Don't
gematria?
be shut up.
Let him finish.
No, but that's a horseshit point he made. How can you have a factual debate with gematria as a topic? You cannot, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him like, how can you have a factual debate about a topic that,
That
in
was
of
my
itself
whole
is not
argument.
factual?
That was gonna be
That
my
was
next
what I
point.
said.
That's why we all triggered. Everyone is triggered because of that. Everyone's
You
triggered.
gotta understand,
He's triggered.
Trollaholics is living up to his name. He's just fucking with you.
No, but that's
I know.
that's what I said in the beginning. I literally said, Troll. I literally
Everybody
said.
pause. Everybody pause.
Well,
you're not wrong, right? So everybody here right now is having a debate over an opinion, right? So there are objective facts and there are subjective facts.
All right. I know how to handle this.
So when I'm allowed to speak, let me know.
Oh shit! He just kicked. Oh shit! He's kicking us all. We're all dead.
Oh,
Wow. Okay, look.
Let Gimpy go ahead and say what he was going to say, but
So I
you and
just want to say
Imperius are
real
both
quick,
lawyers, so y'all can have
I am
that.
not debating or arguing or speaking about how they should or shouldn't debate. What I'm speaking about is how Zachary K. Hubbard, or as I affectionately refer to him as Quackery K. Hubbard, because he's a quack, and Cuts is very funny. Is gematria babbling and is being defeated in this not debate, but whatever this spectacle is,
We can't really be
by a single question being repeated like 12 different ways over and over and over again.
No, look at the super chats though, dude. No, I was in the chat over there. Half the people think
Dude, I've been in
winning.
there the whole time. The people who are giving him those chats are already his followers. You're
can't be
not
defeated
counting for the
Gimpy,
fact
then that's
that he's
fine.
his own
He's
cult.
getting more notoriety.
Again, so that if you want to talk about that any publicity is good publicity, sure. Zach and his grift will get a massive visibility bump. But the truth be told is anybody who's listening to this to listen to see if Zach's a legitimate whatever, all they're hearing is someone gematria about.
If
Dude,
anyone
I
even
was in
thought
there the whole
gematria
time
was
with you,
even,
and
if
you
you
know
even
it.
had the
Can I
process
pause?
in your mind that gematria was even valid, or you are lost in the beginning. That's
Yeah,
sorry.
but that's what I'm saying is that's all they hear is someone with a brain is just hearing gematria
but that
babble,
was
and then
my
a
whole
less than
point.
adequate intelligent
They
person.
needed a high IQ Somali right there. A high IQ Somalian. That's what they
Gimpy,
needed.
that was my whole point in my argument. You can't attack you feeding and even entertaining his paradigm that gematria exists is fueling him and winning the debate. So that's why I said I wouldn't even address the gematria. I'm just going to bring up apophenia, what the targets are, and show the examples of
But
him performing.
Imperius, why would you mention apathy and all that? Why? Like,
Because that's the illness that
pause.
gematria is.
Wait.
Who is Zach?
Zach, the guy in the brown shirt.
Zach is brown shirt.
Okay, top left is Zach. Thank you. All right, thank you.
Yeah, Zach's the brown shirt, Andrew's the black shirt, Sarah is the girl.
I'm here arguing
Zach
on
is the
behalf of people. I
autistic
don't
one.
even know
Oh wait,
their
they
names.
all look
It's just,
autistic.
to me,
By
they're
the
all
way, Gimpy,
stupid,
they ignored Orthodox's super chat. By the way, fully ignored.
Sad. It made me sad. It hurt
Yeah.
my feelings.
Yeah, but you know he saw my two super chats. You can tell when she brought him up, his face look on his face changed.
Yeah.
He believes this shit.
Well,
too.
dude, Andrew, I can't, dude. I've been told by multiple people that if I do a super chat, they read a super chat or let me up, Andrew will leave the show. You got I expose his grip, just like CT did with Zach. But the guy has to fucking keep doing this. Like I literally showed. Like I'm trying to tell you this. He's literally a fraud. He argued multiple times on that whatever show. He's a software engineer. He's a machinist, a toolist. I got him to admit he's not an engineer. He has no
Toolist.
engineering
2 minutes
degree.
are up.
Wait. Black 70%. Most.
Oh yeah, dude, I'd not insider.
Yeah, she
Fantastic.
cute.
Womb destroyed.
Not even that.
Womb destroyed.
Who said womb
If you've
destroyed?
seen
Would you
pictures
do a
on
live
Discord
on
of her without
stream?
makeup,
Real
dude, that
question.
right there is 2.5
Orthodox.
hours of makeup, dude. No,
Orthodox. I
I'm
would
telling
tell
you.
you the question
Gimpy, no
is,
joke. Last time I
do
saw
a
this
live
Sarah
on
chick, the last time I've seen her in, she's like, I want some dick.
Well,
First off,
it
Tucker
depends.
guy
Is she a Catholic?
Thousands upon thousands of viewers. I'll give you. Hang on. Stop, bro. Stop, bro.
What'd you say,
Calm
Gimpy?
down.
I said the
haven't
real
asked you
question
yet.
is
I'm not
not
done.
would you bang, because everybody
So,
would bang a girl who looks
just
like
gave
that. At
you
least
your
from
whole
what you
minute.
guessed
Right
the
now
rest
you
of her
have,
body looks like from her
right now you
face.
have
But
5,000
it's that would
live
you
viewers
not
on my
inside
side.
her while you're
Just on my
live on
side alone.
stream?
And then whatever
Yes!
potatoes
attractive,
fried in, whatever I
like
have on
genuinely,
my
I'm being
list, I
honest
like
here.
to
Yeah,
eat
yes, I do. I
stuff.
think she's
It's
very
almost,
pretty.
I see that's the thing. Like maybe I'm
You
spoiled
make
where I
a
grew up or
specific
where I've
set
lived and stuff, but that dude,
Not
she
bad.
literally.
Yeah, dude, it's because you're a Volcel.
Gimpy, do you want to know? Do you
You've
want to
heard
know a
of
secret?
incels? Imperius is a Volcel. He's just voluntarily
No, no, but it's not that. It's not like I genuinely, dude, like I've seen a picture of her just walking, like maybe because I've seen in Discord, like dude, I've known her for like 3 years, dude. She's dude, that right there is 2.5 hours plus of makeup just right there, dude.
Well, that's fair. That's fair, but I'd still smash. Do you want to know a secret?
Okay, that's
Gimpy?
fine,
You asked a question.
Man,
Well, the reason I was off the panel is I was doing some extracurricular activities.
We get it. We get it.
Were you putting the candles? Were you lighting the candles, putting the soft music on?
No, I was in my car. I was in my car rolling up. Bumpkin got me bit when he
Oh
yelled.
damn, that's kinky. You're doing that on the
No,
outside.
dude, no. I was listening. I was
That was
listening to
weirder
the
than
stream.
that, dude.
I was listening to the stream on the radio. And Bumpkin started yelling, and she jumped like.
Yeah, I can't lie. Bumpkin was scary. I'm scared of Bumpkin, man. He has that white rage.
I do have
feel
that
bad because like if you get him worked up, he was like breathing real hard, and I was like, Bunker, I feel bad, dude. I don't want you to
He's
get
like
that
Tony
one.
Soprano, bro. What the fuck?
Well, like if you're gonna get worked up, you gotta at least get a little cardio there so you can do that. You know what I mean?
Imperius.
By the way, you just missed really good line. So he came back at Andrew. Is that you had some sort of debate, I didn't catch it, but where you debated an hour and a half talking about where brothers having sex with sisters. You're just a weird man. See, like that was a quality line from Zach.
Yeah.
Right there. He got him good on that one. I don't know what he's talking about.
Andrew's a strange guy, dude. I mean,
Can
look
we
at
address the fact that the guy in the top right, he is attacking the guy in the top left, whatever the names are. I have no idea.
Zach's in the brown, Andrew's in the black.
And I'm gonna be
top
honest.
right.
I'm usually not that much of a degenerate, but that shit with King Shinnard earlier had me pissed off.
Can-
I had to get it out of
You know,
just-
dude, Nina told me about him like 2 years. Dude, that's what I was trying to say. Like, look, I don't know everything about that because I wasn't like involved in it personally. But dude, like 2 years ago,
Oh
when
no, he came at me and Bumpkin.
well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like I told you this yesterday, dude. Nina is like one of the sweetest human beings ever, and she was telling me that he was one of the reasons she doesn't want to. He used to harass her, and dude, come on, dude.
Every girl I met that's called Nina's a nice girl. I'm just saying.
So
Yeah,
let's
Nina
get
is
back
like
to the video.
So
if we
is it-
can.
Get back to the video? Yeah, we can get back to the video.
So,
Never gonna happen
The guy
because
in
you're
the
a
top
fraud.
right.
But you, sir, can prove me wrong right now by doing it. But you're not fucking gonna.
Did you
You're
not want me to unmute it?
You know what's going on
I
right
didn't
now?
want
So
to.
Andrew is
I want to talk
But
about
I am
it.
going to
It's all right.
smugly lean
Tell us,
back and
Gimpy.
drink this beer while we
Whatever you
And
want to
he
hear.
can't. Exactly what CT does to him. Everybody stole CT's shit. Dude.
That's what I said, dude. I literally said, yeah, I
This
said
is
this
all
on the
just
chat.
goofy,
I sent a
greedy
super chat in. I said, nice to be eating CT scraps.
So am I dumb, Gimpy, then? Because I actually.
I was
kind of
happy
find
to
my
like talk
secret-
about
it lines up with
what's
my
actually
ancestry.
happening.
Well, you heard me on
Freemasonry.
CT's show today. I brought that up. Yep.
You guys don't want to. That's fine.
You can look into their wedding, which was in a massive 201 ritual.
Wedding?
Their first child was born.
Cool. It's talking about 201 still.
It's very similar
Holy
to what
He hasn't let him get another word in. That's why.
The guy in the top right is Ben
Can I-
Shapiro, the guy in the top left. And,
Don't insult Ben
it-
Shapiro.
He's outright smoking a cigarette. He's spent.
Shapiro.
I look at him. He's like,
If anybody thinks that Ben Shapiro is a solid
What's Andrew doing? Andrew's killing Zach with jab. It's like UFC. Jab, 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 jab.
if you guys
You
think that
can't
Ben
beat a
Shapiro is
retard in an
intelligent,
argument, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you
manner, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, no.
But
Right.
even be
You're
entertaining
an idiot.
Zach as you've
Smarter
already
than you.
lost.
Blue
for
Jay,
damn
Blue
sure.
Jay,
Hey,
Blue Jay.
clearly, we're not.
Blue
having
Jay.
a
I don't. Yeah, Blue Jay.
We're just gonna talk over each other. Is what's
Blue-
happening here.
Blue Jay.
You
I
can't say
don't
Ben
think.
Shapiro's dumb. You can say you don't like him, but he's not stupid.
Fair, that is
He
fair.
is stupid. Ben Shapiro. He's not stupid, but he's not a good debater.
He's
Well,
ideological.
let me-
I'll say
let me
Ben.
rephrase.
That's not what you
Let
said.
me
You said if
rephrase.
you think Ben Shapiro's
Ben
smart, then
Shapiro
you're
is
stupid.
actually a fantastic debater.
Hey, you can't
not
speak
a
ill
good
about the
fact-
Jews, all right? Take it easy.
Right? So, as
Okay,
a
well, it
lawyer,
doesn't mean he's not
if
smart,
you
and
put
I
me-
doubt that. He's
if
pretty.
you put me and Ben Shapiro against each other in court, I would fucking slaughter.
Also,
I
can
highly doubt it.
Can I address
promise you I
Blue
would.
Jay? Can I address
But
Blue
if
Jay
you
real
put
quick?
us against each other,
Yeah,
in,
but
like,
keep it
debate
respectful.
where it's not
No, no,
about
no.
like a judgment from a judge. he would beat me. I bet you 100%.
So why are you bringing up Ben Shapiro anyway?
No, Blue Jay, can I answer your question, Blue Jay?
Because
Shapiro,
the guy in the top right is only reciting Ben Shapiro arguments.
Ben
Acting like Ben Shapiro.
Ben
Right?
Shapiro.
I haven't been able to hear him for a long
I
time.
bet you I could outdebate you
Oh,
as Ben
Orthodox,
Shapiro. But
Orthodox,
if we were
I
in
have the
court
right
law,
answer for
I
it.
guarantee Ben Shapiro would lose against me.
You know, I think
It's alright, let's just talk about it after and watch this for a minute.
Blue Jay,
Zach
here
is
your answer,
dominating,
Blue
and I'm very
Jay.
impressed
Chris
by
Mark,
Zach's
so he's
Let's
ideologically
just talk
not
about it in a
wise.
minute, because
Not
I
wise,
want
man.
to see this
Not
part
like
covered.
that.
You want to do that? I don't care.
Smart, but not wise.
We're going to argue about who's smarter, him or Ben Shapiro.
This is the debate right now.
Ah,
I know, I want to just watch it now. 'Cause I
I
don't care
really
what
can't hear
you guys
much
think.
over the video. But I promise you, Ben Shapiro is not as smart as people think.
All right, well let's watch a little bit of the stream because I was liking the debate because I was watching.
okay, my bad. I'll mute myself.
But there is an organic side to this code. And are you familiar with the history
That's right.
of cigarettes? And
No. You no. You don't get to make a prediction forecast 20 years ahead. I want a specific prediction for this year. Give me a specific prediction for this year with a date and the people. That's it.
Shut up, we're watching.
Specific prediction this year, date, people.
41 years old right now?
Yeah.
You're 41, so it's not that far into the future. I want you to think about this prediction.
No. I want a specific prediction for this year with dates and times.
My prediction about you, and then
Then make it for this year. That's fine, but make it for this year. Give us. All I'm asking for is this. You can make the prediction about me even, but give me the date and give me the people who are involved and give me the specifics of what's going to happen. Go ahead. This year. Give me this year so that we can falsify it this year and prove you're not a fraud and you're totally right.
Yeah, and trust me, I'm far from a fraud. My prediction.
Prove it. You got right now. You have the floor. You can prove it in front of thousands of people. Make me look stupid. Do it.
Okay, so what I've been saying for a long time is that Trump will come back in this election, which he has as the nation's second split-term president.
He is not that ill
term
now. He is.
equates to 132.
He's way better than him.
Oh, way better. Of course.
Yeah, but if it's a winning strategy, just use the strategy. I mean,
For the record, United States of America equals
But it's not like
132,
a
like
incredible
Catholic Church,
plan
also
either.
like
It's
Roman
like
Catholic. This
common
country
sense.
was named 132 days from the establishment of the Illuminati.
Waiting for that
on behalf of the
prediction, bro.
Jesuit. Hold on, I'm getting to the prediction. Grover
Blue Jay, read my comment in the chat.
first
Blue Jay.
year in
He'll get to
office
the
in his
prediction,
split
brother.
term,
Come on,
he had policies that led to a significant economic collapse. I've been saying that the same thing is going to happen. There's going to be a significant economic consequence
You think
in
he's
Trump's
sweating?
first
Okay, I
year,
read it.
just like there was for
Well,
Grover
he's been
Cleveland.
pretty sheltered.
That doesn't tell us anything.
That's not a bad thing.
What is well, no. What is it going to be? When is it going to happen? And give me some of the people who are going to be involved. But give me the when. Give me the hang on, bro. Give me the when, but most importantly, tell us what it's going to be. What I've claimed in my
Give us the
opening
numbers.
is that I could
Give us the
determine
numbers,
you were a
Wilson.
fraud because any prediction you would make
Give us the
would be
numbers,
so
Wilson.
vague as to be interpreted however a person wanted to.
I'm
What
telling
you just said
Andrew's
here
like
was,
giving him- yeah,
I
yes,
predict
yeah,
that there's going to
yeah,
be some
yeah.
kind of economic something bad that happens this year. So fucking what? Tell us what it is. What is it going to be? You can't, can you?
You can't. Just
You can't. You can't. Hold on. I would say what's leading
this
up
is
to
such
the
bullshit.
thing
Why are
is
you
this
listening
tariff
to
policy.
shit?
Again, What here- thing? What's the thing going to be? What's it going to well, be? I think this tariff policy is going to lead to this collapse.
Who
I think
condescending
see what's going on right now.
What collapse? What? So okay, so the economy's going to collapse.
Hold on.
Is the economy going to collapse?
Bro, you guys, it's not going to collapse.
I think there will
and
be
it's not.
a
It didn't collapse
significant
4 years ago. It
decline
didn't collapse
in the
8
economy
years
in this
ago.
first year.
12 years ago.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, how much?
This is such stupid shit that you guys are
Again,
buying
Andrew, it
into.
takes research, but
Haven't you done all the research?
Even if he
Haven't
said
you
it's
done the
economy
research at the
collapse, he said,
bullshitinstitute.com?
what does that mean? The
What?
economy's gonna
So
collapse.
when you say it's not going to be a
Right.
collapse, there's going to be an economic downturn. What does that mean specifically?
Watching Zachary look stupid.
Again,
Gimpy,
Like,
I'm looking.
I love these facial expressions
Uh-huh.
Zach makes like he's a fucking monkey. It's just
A
it's,
guy.
See, I actually
He's
feel the
getting
exact
exact
opposite.
I don't know.
feel
Who
like
wrote it?
Zach
They're all
is
making
containing
stupid.
himself.
Yeah, I've heard of the Wealth of
You
Nations.
can only
Yeah.
answer stupid questions
I don't know.
so many
Who wrote
times
it?
looks
without
like a
getting a
fucking
idiot
baffled face.
What year was it published?
I have no
Anybody who's
idea.
not now
I
analyzing
wait
this
for
is
my
like,
What does that have to do with your prediction?
fucking idiot.
Okay.
And like my thing is
from
if
the
the moderator's supposed to actually
say that Trump
moderate,
imposes tariffs,
she's just
it was
sitting there
exactly
staring at her
47
screen
weeks
for.
after
She's moderating by being a woman. It's
What
fine.
do I have
Well,
to
it's just
do with the
to interrupt,
protection?
And she
What do I have to do
Give me-
with?
if you have,
Can you give me the
access to,
specifics
the
on what's
information
going to
I have from
happen?
ancestors and they were Freemasons and
Well,
like just kind of
again,
people.
Yeah,
probably wouldn't
you
think
can't.
it's so crazy.
In Wealth of Nations,
Yeah, I know. I don't care. I want to know what specifically is going to happen.
Like literally, they
it'll cause
letters.
consequences within the economy.
Gee, there's going to be consequences in the economy. Well, look at the big brain on Brad. There's going to be consequences in the economy. What are they going to? What?
This is
The loss of
insane.
jobs.
How many?
And
Andrew's doing light work.
How many?
Light work for Andrew.
How many jobs are we going to lose?
Question.
You are a numbers guy.
42.
How many jobs?
42 jobs.
Yeah, so you've done the research, right? How many fucking jobs are we going to lose, bro? This year? How many?
Hey, I wouldn't
That
be
is a dumb
surprised with the
question.
way that. Did you just see the other day that Doge supposedly recovered 4.7 trillion?
How many jobs are we going to lose?
Probably trouble something to ramble off a bunch of numbers to confuse you.
The government creates jobs.
It's a fucking slaughter, dude.
I can't believe you guys are condoning this.
How many jobs are we going to
I'm
lose?
kind of done with
like
it.
that.
I just,
It's going to be okay. So it's going to be 4.7 million jobs.
It's not even a match anymore.
This is a
Also, quick comment. Let me say a quick thing. He is destroying Zach with questions. It's not even like a statement, no answer. This question.
He just
What's crazy is, and here's the thing, right? Andrew is legitimately asking questions so they can have a debate. How far are we in the stream? An hour and 53 minutes? It's been almost 2 hours of him trying to engage in a debate, dude. What the fuck?
Okay, so because
in the sandbox fight, Pumpkin.
no, because you guys don't like Zach, you're willing to forego and just eliminate all of the standards.
Hold on. Wait. So he made statements about connections between events. He couldn't show the connection. All he could do was
No, it's not about what Zach's doing. Say
Oh, no,
Zach had his shit together,
stop.
and you say, okay, say you were debating this guy.
It is about
and he was treating you the way he's treating Zach. You'd be okay with you think that was you think that was the protocol?
I would answer the question. So that
No, he interrupts. He has answered his question several
So,
times.
BJ, in my opinion, the reason why he's dominating the way he is because Zach has not been able to give a single direct answer to any,
No, it's because
three
Zach's
direct
answers
questions.
are
So he has all this
complicated.
momentum behind him. So at this point,
No.
he's overpowering him.
Hey, did you hear him at the beginning when he said, "Why did they use the 666?" And then he explained it. He goes,
Yeah.
"I don't care why." He goes, "I just explained you why." He goes, "I didn't ask why." Oh, right. I
You're
asked why.
biased because you like Zach.
He wanted
It's
to know
easy
why
to
he
no.
put
It's because I have
66 over
documents in
20.
my ancestry from the Mormons that all have all these numbers. So I don't think it's completely crazy. No, I'm not a gematria.
Whoa, let's not gang up on Blue Jay here.
I'm not.
No. I know you're not. But she had like 3 different people talking. I know you're not.
How does
We can talk about it after.
jobs?
I just find it hypocritical that, regardless of argument, regardless of stance, the way you conduct yourself matters.
Here's
Andrew's not behaving appropriately.
That's been
Yes.
Blue Jay. Here's what you're not understanding.
Why exactly? I'm very curious.
I'm used to formal debate, and I thought that would be more like that.
Well, no. This is more the old school blood. This is more the old school. This is more the.
Zach's trying to go formal. So that's the problem.
The Crucible is more old school 2016 blood sport. It ain't a formal debate. I promise.
It's an argument.
Yeah, it's a shit posty argument.
Also, can you highlight my comment towards Blue Jay? Because I'm neutral. I'm not anti or pro, but it's the fact that
that's not. Listen,
it is what it is.
You cannot debate gematria.
I'll just look at it and
Let's clear that out.
Yeah, Blue Jay is not anti or
like
pro.
a formal debate. That's why I hold people like just handle a bunch of cult followers, dude. They're both the same guys.
I don't know why Sarah even moderating if she's not moderating.
Sorry, there's a lot of noise going on right now. I don't know who just said my name.
You cannot debate a gematria.
I don't think anyone did.
Yeah, you
debate a gematria.
You can, and he's proving how you can. You just ask questions,
Dude,
apparently.
dude, it's like Imperius said. You're
The
retarded.
debate here going on is not an actual debate.
Entertaining the argument, you've already
Just
lost.
throwing
You
that out
lost.
there.
You lost if you entertain that argument, Bumpkin.
Again, if they
I am a
That's why
professional
he says
debating,
nothing when
and
I go on
promise
CT3.
you, what's
Because I'm not
happening
going to
is not
entertain it.
a
I'm just going to tell him like
actual
what he
debate.
has and the problem he has.
That's
No,
great.
it's
I
just
just want the
repeating.
detail. I want the
It's a
details
browbeating
specific for the prediction. 4.7 million jobs. Okay, yeah. So 4.7 million jobs this year going to
But
be
like
lost.
Zach
according to
invited,
you.
this is my point.
Not less
So
than
I
that.
gotta go to bed.
But
I got work
possibly
in the
more
morning.
than that.
But
Can you tell us when?
Zach
When you talk
created
about
this
numbers,
environment when
He's
he
got to
had
get up and count those
personal
numbers.
questions that
Whoever
he
in the
asked.
top right, when he's talking about numbers, 4.7 million, whatever, etc.
Hold
He's
on. All right, Gimpy, what were you saying, Bubba?
Oh, I'm just saying before I go on because I got to go to bed. It's the reason why it's like this now. It's so lopsided and out of hand. Is one, the moderator never stepped in to do their job, but
Right. I'm
was
sorry
it-
I yelled at you, Gimpy. I'm sorry.
No,
I just get
there's no
frustrated
reason.
with
No,
people
it's
that
fine.
bully and like bulldoze over people instead of actually active listening
No, he's
and
saying
give
he's
in good faith. So, but that's not your fault, Gimpy. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Yeah,
I
November, he's
agree
saying
with your
November
stance,
this year.
honestly. I'm just saying the reason why he's able to
November
do
this
it
year,
freely
we're
now
going to
without
lose
any pushback is because Zach couldn't answer a couple of
4.7
straightforward questions early
million
on
jobs.
that allowed him to have this overwhelming advantage where Zach was backpedaling. Zach's been backpedaling since
you're
like
not gonna-
2.5 minutes
you're
into
not
the
gonna actually
debate.
stand by it.
He keeps coming at you with the tertiary and the extra gematria and whatever, but he can't answer the question and he knows it. So
Yeah, this kind of debate needs to be like a formal debate because his information is too complex. He needs his own time, and especially someone coming in as provocateur, there's no chance.
yeah, this guy didn't right, and now the sales are all against him. So unless he has some sort of big breakthrough, this debate was over a long time ago. So for whatever.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it was over from the start because, say, for instance, he's trying to explain brain surgery, and Zach's trying to butting in with little stupid questions. You can't explain complicated things to someone that's ignorant like that. I mean, ignorant behavior.
It's not working out for him tonight. He's got to take the
No.
find a way to.
And I'm not a gematrian, but I do see connections with letters in my history, things that they named in Utah. And there's a lot of number correlations, and they were openly Freemasons and like suspected occultists. So anyway, so I keep an open mind to maybe some. I don't think they control the world by any means.
I'm giving you
No, only Zach thinks Jesuits are hiding in his closet and under his bedroom.
I'm just giving you an idea.
Yeah, and I don't gamble, so I've never even gone around. You know, I don't get them that far, but I don't completely discount the theory.
No, I think there's definitely something to it, just not what he's talking about. I gotta go. Have a good night.
Hey, take it easy, Gimpy. Take it easy, Gimpy. You're the only one that I'll say that to, by the way. It's crazy. Let's bring everyone back up.
I want fucking specifics now.
My bad. Did not mean to remove Imperius.
You were letting people speak.
No, you're fine. Can you commit?
Hey, I just want to say one thing, right?
Shut
Can
up.
you lower it a little bit?
4.7 million jobs going to be lost by November.
Now, Andrew did miss a vital fucking KO. Okay, when we were talking about originally why, gematria, why they choose the Protestant Bible, right? Specifically, though, right, the Jesuits are from the Catholic Church. So if he would have really just spearheaded that point, all right, about how many books are in the Catholic Church.
Yeah, exactly.
And how like, okay, so they wouldn't choose the Protestant Bible at all because the Jesuits are of the Catholic Church.
And you could just get them with that they spoke Latin. So why are you? I've gotten into this with them. I said, why are you using an English language gematria with people?
No, they're from the Church of England.
No,
This is such a factual point with such a spiritual point. You
Well,
are
the ones
all
who-
missing the point
the
of how
Martha
arguments
King.
work and debates work.
They are.
He's talking about the Jesuits. The Jesuits were in France.
Yeah.
And-
they
and
were
they
in
used
England,
Latin.
and then they came to New York, and then
I must be on fucking
the
mute.
Mormons,
It will not
Joseph
be
Smith
heard
was
here.
a Freemason. And
No, I heard you.
Yeah, they're
Clearly,
tied
I'm
to
on
it.
mute.
They're not Catholic.
Yeah, they are. They're Catholic. The Jesuits is a sect of Catholicism. It is a order.
Also known as
Well,
the
I'm talking about. Okay, then how come the Mormons do it?
But they don't. The Mormons
Yes,
aren't.
they do.
The Mormons believe their own sect of Christianity. How do none of you have any experience or knowledge about how like religion works? Like, the Jesuits believe that they
who are you talking
like
to?
golden tablets of angels from what is it, Western New York or whatever.
My ancestors, I have letters with them.
Okay, it doesn't matter who your blood is, right? So it's
yeah,
like
it was in
Jews
jail with
believe that
Joseph
they grew
Smith,
up
one of the
from
four men and his
Judaism,
wife lived
Guys.
with.
and they belong in the
Joseph Smith's wife.
I'm
So
just
I
gonna wait.
think
I'm
so.
scared. I'm gonna mute myself. God.
Guys, Mormons believe their only holy land is fucking Ohio. We're not throwing Mormons in with the rest of Christianity.
No, they don't. They believe it's in Utah. They call it Zion.
Okay, Utah. That wasn't my point. Blue Jay, I don't like to yell at all.
No, they
okay,
believe it's the New
They believe it's
Jerusalem.
from Western New York. You like they believe that they found the golden angel tablets in
believe
Western
that
New
Jesus
York,
and the
or
devil
where
were
the-
brothers.
Yeah, I know. That's because they're Freemason occultists.
Blue Jay, they believe in a man called John Smith, not Jesus.
Yeah, John
Joseph
Smith.
Smith. Okay, I don't even
Finally,
know
somebody
that.
from
You guys are crazy.
Somalia knows.
I'm baptized Mormon. I
Any
grew
of
up
the fucking
near
wonderful
it,
Mormons.
around it. I'm not Mormon now. I promise I know a lot more than you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I dropped back the men folk. Let's
Fuck
chill.
is that supposed to mean?
The fuck. He got dropped. But no.
I wasn't even defending Mormons. I was like literally bringing up
No,
a historical fact, and he's like,
It's
"Oh,
fine.
do you believe
my,
in John
my,
Smith?"
my girl watches to support me, and if I let men yell at a woman, I won't. I'll get in trouble. So
If you what?
if I let men yell at a woman, I'll get in trouble. So
Oh, she sounds like.
Well, there goes the blood sports aspect. Fuck, I'm gonna mute.
But it's just
Nah,
weird how
nah.
they attacked me over it. I'm like, what?
no,
Anyway.
it's. I mean, like you were getting upset, so I had.
Well, because I don't like when people tell me that I'm lying about something that clearly they know nothing about, and it's like it just is so, just the audacity, you know? Okay, I'm gonna mute.
It's fair, but I'm gonna bring them back up, and I'm gonna let them talk. So let them talk because I've been letting you and Gimpy and I ain't gonna stop Bumpkin. He's my producer. He's my homie. So I'm gonna bring them up, and I'm gonna let them. I say we let Imperius and Trollaholics go at it because they're both lawyers. They both can debate this rationally.
See how they have this on his screen right now, 201 the area code, right? Our state highway, our first state highway is called State Route 201, and everything a lot of it's matched up with the numbers. I'm not saying I do anything about it, but I'm smart enough. I've taken enough statistics and math classes to know that that's a statistical anomaly, that all the numbers when aren't that many big numbers, like established in 47, 45th state, have letters of state,
Okay.
gatherer of Israel, and farewell to the 42s, stuff like that. What the hell does that mean?
Blue Jay. What I'm trying to make you understand is this type of debate, and this is something that Trollaholics need to understand as well. This is a 2016 style blood sports debate.
I don't care. I know, I get that, but I'm talking about people that are like on your chat or on your channel that are all of a sudden experts on everything. It's like people get intimidated by new information. People don't like change, so their first instinct is to fight it.
This is also meant to be kind of a blood sports kind of panel where you can say what you want and.
Why'd you invite me up? It's okay. I'll just chill. But I don't like to see closed mindedness. It's one of my pet peeves. It's like
significant
you don't know everything, and you should know that you don't know everything and be okay with that.
No,
fair, but I'm gonna bring them up.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna mute.
I'm gonna let them talk. Okay.
Dude.
All right. Quickly. Hey, Orthodox, before you let Imperius and other fella talk, quickly, Orthodox. Listen, bro. How does a low IQ Somalian know more about Mormonism
logic I can use
than someone who claims to know about Mormonism?
I'm gonna be real with you. If I wanted to have the Mormon debate with you, my father converted our family to Mormonism when I was a teenager, and I spent 5 years in the Mormon temple.
I didn't say I know a lot about Mormons.
But Blue Jay, I just said
know a lot
John Smith. I just said John Smith. That destroyed your whole comment. I just said John Smith.
That it's a worldview.
That's what they believe in.
Yeah, because it's a worldview.
Can you guys? I'm gonna read the Bible. You guys go ahead and debate.
You know what? I'm gonna take a long.
I didn't go to Mormon church growing up, but I know about my ancestors' letters.
Okay,
It's
I'm sorry.
Joseph.
Okay, back to Imperius and other fella. Lawyers.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the good lawyers talk. I'm gonna drop
Okay.
everybody. I'm gonna drop everybody but Imperious
Okay.
and Troll
Oh,
and
dude, I don't have
Trollaholics.
that much to say. I mean, look, well, it's just chaos. Like the fact that actually, I think Andrew's losing because
that
to
if a
me,
person, hang on,
if,
don't
if
you
you're
think we
looking
make
at
an
it like
prediction?
you're arguing with someone who's insane. So, and Andrew is continuously trying. Yeah, it may seem for a while that the question arguments looks good, but if you look now, Andrew's the one reacting with more frustration and more. Looks like he's getting more affected by Zach than Zach is of him.
Well,
pause the background audio. I can't really hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's starting to be great. Okay, that's cool.
And who's Andrew? Who's Zachary?
Andrew's black shirt, Zach's brown shirt.
Okay. Imperious, you're a lawyer?
Yeah.
You're wrong.
No, I don't think.
I don't care which. You can defend brown or black. You're wrong.
Why?
Let's go.
Why?
I'm just kidding. Sorry.
I know. I'm trying. I know you're playing devil's advocate. Why though? What? No. What I'm saying is, like, I think. Look, to me, you're arguing with a madman if you argue with Zach. You like anybody that has any kind of semblance of this discernment, like looks at him, has heard his argument, and understands he's a madman. Andrew's literally trying, instead of just winning the argument in a different way, he's literally trying to just grind a crazy person to admit they're crazy and wrong. And now Andrew's getting frustrated from it. Look at him. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Zach's just going to continue. And Andrews looks more frustrated in the end. And he looks visually worse.
When I look at both of them,
they're crazy.
I've listened to kind of both of them. It's like, I don't want either one of them as client.
Well,
I'll happily take either one at my hourly rate, but I do not want either one of them.
Oh my God, Bumpkin.
Will you still be slurring tomorrow too?
Bumpkin. There's two of
At
them.
the court?
What's up, Bubba?
There's two
Will
of
I
them.
be slurring tomorrow at the court? Yeah, probably.
There's two of them.
I'll fucking win.
Trollaholics, what is your DNA?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm talking about him and Imperius. There's two of them. There's two lawyers.
Oh yeah, there's two lawyers on the panel.
The virus is spreading, right?
Oh my God! Because no, I heard Imperius on Flow State's channel say the exact same shit about somebody this morning.
Oh my God!
My hourly rate. I'm like, oh my God!
No, I said something about $6.50 an hour. Yeah, I was like, if
you're $6.50 an hour. Are you
well, that's what I would charge if I was at my location. Yeah, the area. If I was going to take clients, I'm hired by I'm retained by a corporation for. But
are you in house?
In-house for
I thought it was the government.
You're like in the house, kind of like in.
Well, I'm there. I have a contract that I can only represent the company. I can't have my own practice opening at the same time.
It sucks ass.
But no, I mean it's good. But like I said, look, I got my finger ripped off, and I have 6 months of 100% paid disability. So I mean they're all good.
Hey, look, as long as for lawyers, it's all about hourly rate. So
yeah, I know. But the thing is I'm not looking like I've made enough and stuff. I'm not looking to start a firm, dude. I don't want to deal with that.
Wait, how do you?
Yeah.
Hold on. Roll that shit back. You're a lawyer for a company, and
I know
you get. Did you say 6 months completely paid?
Yeah, 100%
leave
for your finger.
For your finger. What the fuck does I have to do anything with your work?
You cannot type anything on type if you do not have a.
I can't go on the Westlaw or Nexus or Bloomberg or type in anything. Come on.
Yeah, but he can't type shit,
off your equilibrium.
Imperius, don't you have a paralegal? Paralegal does your work
Yeah,
for
but you
you.
still have to look stuff up and write things. Like I mean, a lot of it is kind of, but again, like number one,
then
number
there
two,
were three.
Yeah, I'm also I got a lot of I'm on meds right now.
Oh, stop! You filed scheduled dispute and this week.
I just want to say, I wish I had the ability to access Westlaw right now because most law firms are Lexus, and mine is currently too, and I so miss Westlaw.
Lexus is always shit, dude. Westlaw
sucks.
Westlaw
Are we gonna watch the rest of this or no? I can just switch it on my TV.
We are. I'm
You
gonna
want
let
to
them talk
see
for
the
a
That
little
would
bit.
be
fuckery?
much
Okay, all
longer.
right, let's watch the fuckery.
Yeah,
Here
sorry.
We
No,
love this lawyer
Westlaw
talking
Next
fingers
is
and
so
all
much
that
easier to
stuff.
just. It's so much
That-
easier to decipher jurisprudence and you know what I mean, like holding.
All right, yo. I'm kind of missing the fuckery because I
Sorry,
want
go
to.
ahead, go ahead.
A political pundit with no gematria experience would know this.
Fucking argue.
I'm asking for a specific event
Well,
a person
it's funny to
ordinarily
watch
would not
them
be able to
flounder.
predict. He can't give me one. Why? Because it's a con. It's basic cold reading con artistry. You, the victim.
We're not lizards.
Will listen to
We're not
a
lizards.
bunch of correlated, unrelated facts, in fact,
made
which
here, or do
he
you just
attempts to
wanna let
correlate
these guys
together.
go?
Right, and
I
they'll
just
attempt to
wanna-
make
I'm
it
gonna be real.
sound
I just wanna
convincing
let 'em
until they
go.
get
If you
called
want-
out
if
on
you
like
wanna talk
the
about it
fact that
afterwards,
this
hell
fact
yeah.
you read was wrong, this fact you read was wrong, this starting point's arbitrary, none of this makes any sense.
Be awake for the
But then what he
entire time
does,
these guys make
the
these
icing on the
bullshit
cake,
arguments.
even if I
They're
was
both
wrong and he was
making
right about
bullshit
every fact he said,
Yeah,
it
they're
ultimately
both
wouldn't matter
retarded.
because if he can't make predictions based on that model, it's fucking worthless. And he can't, and he
But
won't.
this is almost
And I
over.
predicted
Blood sports.
that he
Blood
wouldn't.
sports is almost over. Trust me.
Thank you, Andrew. Zach, to you.
This is
Yeah,
final
what
statements, I
Andrew just
believe.
said is false. It's like a child playing peekaboo. They think because they can't see that nobody else can see. There's a lot of people who followed me for over 11 years, and they know about the very accurate track record of predictions, which is quite current too. Anyone can go watch our video from the night of the Grammys, which was earlier this month, February 2nd. I explained what Kendrick Lamar winning the 67th Grammys would have to do
Making so
with this
many
month
odd
being heavy with
Hamlin
hip
and
hop related
strawman
deaths
arguments,
by very
which
specific numbers that have now
Imperius,
occurred
of course,
numerous times throughout the month.
recognizes.
Those two numbers.
I didn't
were
hear. I
34
didn't. I
and
can kind of
38.
hear.
We said the very next day, on the 34th day of the year, to expect a murder in the world of hip hop. It happened to a female rapper out of Maryland, the state that equals 34, on the anniversary of the Ravens winning the Super Bowl with 34 points on the 34th day of the year with a 34-minute blackout. Just days ago, you had you also had the death of Irv Gotti of Murder Inc. Again, within these four base ciphers, the word murder equates to
These videos are
79,
the reasons why I can't pick a side.
34,
They're both
83,
fucking
38.
idiots.
All of these numbers are recurring. You can see the movie poster behind me for Murder by Numbers. The E's changed to a 3, the B's changed to an 8. We talked about these numbers specifically. The next day after the Grammys was the 34th day of the year. Again, the murder of somebody from the hip hop world
Gematria,
whose
by the
name
way, I
was
made a
34.
song
Talked
about
this happening the
for
night
Zach.
before.
What were
The
your
death-
specific predictions about me anyway, Zach?
Hold on.
Well, how fucking long is this guy gonna ramble? Like, we got so many super chats, dude. Just try to keep it concise. Come on.
I'm explaining the power of this knowledge.
Yeah,
to
we
see
know it's the knowledge is super powerful. It's
Read
non-predictive
off
but
the
super
super
powerful.
chat.
I did want to
Yes.
ask you though, what were your predictions? What were non-predictive because you won't make a prediction. I
Everyone should
just
go in
demonstrated
that
that.
channel and tell them to read my super chat.
Yeah, but can you make a prediction now? Can you make a prediction right now
It's no point.
for what's going to happen in the next year? No, you really didn't. No specifics.
You won for March Madness, you didn't want it.
What's the prediction for March Madness?
I'm coming back to what I'm talking about.
Jesus, Lord,
Okay, forget it. Never mind, because you'll just give me tons of how it works instead of the prediction. Can you just tell me this? You were going to make predictions about me. What were your predictions going to be about me? And it had something to do with me smoking. Was it going to be lung cancer? Was it going to be lung cancer, Zach? Were you going to hit me with the lung cancer? You were, weren't you?
For the record, do you know when the Surgeon General admitted that
I don't care about that. Just give me the fucking prediction, dude.
what year did the Surgeon
Just give me the prediction, please. What's going to happen to me? It's going to be cancer, right? It's going to be cancer. It's going to be lung cancer, right, Zach? Because I smoke?
Well, Andrew, do you think this is
Can you just tell me the prediction, Zach?
Andrew, in gematria, do you find it interesting that lung cancer?
Go give
literally
the
equates to
Crucible a
cigarettes
like and a
nicotine?
subscribe.
Do you find that
If you
curious?
enjoyed the
Yeah, that's
stream.
really it is. It
Sarah
actually
might as
that
well
is
just
curious
turned it
considering that
over to the
90%
two
of
of them.
smokers don't get lung cancer, dummy. That's really fucking interesting, though, Zach. Wow, what a great factoid.
See,
It's
this is so
associated with this
stupid. You
thing
guys
that
cannot
actually
figure it out. I
smoking's not
can't
all that
believe that.
associated with. Mostly it's heart attacks and shit. Now, give me your prediction for me having lung cancer, Zach. Oh, wait, are you going to switch it to a heart attack now?
Hold on. I'm just making the point that in gematria,
I'm gonna go use the restroom. When I come back, we're
The female's tired. Can't take it.
Yeah, well, here's the
Answer
thing.
my
He's going to
question
give us a bunch of
now.
how it
Like
works,
that?
but not make any predictions again.
I would lose
I didn't even get closing remarks without getting interrupted.
Oh, God. So I didn't get opening remarks without getting interrupted. Stop bitching.
You asked me a question and I responded.
And then you interrupted after that. Yes, you
He
did.
talks to him like he's
And besides that,
wife
let's
that
just
he's
point out
abusive
that
to. Like,
I'm still waiting for your predictions
abusive
about me,
husband.
not the descriptors of how you came to them.
Exactly.
Predictions.
Look, you know the problem with
Ooh,
men.
that's not some self-control.
Because this knowledge is
You know the
important to see
problem
what's
with
going on
men
in
and the
these
internet
entertainment
is
avenues
that
a lot of
these
people
two
aspire
men
to be
both
in, where they're
definitely
actually
deserve to be punched in the face,
ritualistic
but they will
and
never
murderous.
ever be punched in the
Again,
No, you know what? You know who's more masculine by far?
February 2nd, not
Zach
that many
is
days
more
ago,
masculine
making a
by
very
far.
accurate
He's way
prediction.
more attractive. I can't. No.
Pause the shit.
That's little
I
kid
can't
shit. That's what my
hear-
15-year-old
I don't know
does.
what's the video
And then he gets
on.
scolded.
Pause the
What
stream
Andrew does.
real quick.
Blue Jay, who's more masculine, me, Bumpkin, or Zach and Andrew?
I've never seen you. I don't think.
Yeah.
No, I'd have to be able to see your body language. I
Look at
mean,
Bumpkin,
your
he's got those
personality.
guns,
Your
man.
personality is masculine. I will give.
Okay.
Define
You see Bumpkin, right? Blue Jay, you see Bumpkin.
Bumpkin is masculine. Yes.
Me and Bumpkin are the same
And
person.
all three of you are, except for that Andrew guy.
Pause. What is? How do you define masculinity? What is a masculine
It's
man?
just like a sense of control. A sense of control.
Andrew grew up
A sense of self-control and external control.
All right.
Somebody who controls
The woman's
the
back.
situation.
She's gonna initiate final thoughts.
No, hang on. Can I quickly ask, tell her? So,
Yeah.
what is internal and external control? Like, can you give us an example? What's the internal and external? Give us an example of how
Hey,
men
sorry, I
control.
walked away. I think we're gonna watch the rest of this and then I will. I'm doing some laundry.
She's more interested in the stream. She's been adamant about that.
See often what is going to happen.
Great. So what's going to happen with me, Zach?
Huh?
So what's going to happen with me?
Skipping steps A through Y, just move to Z.
Look at the woman. Look at the femoid.
Yeah, get him, mommy.
I think Andrew's gay, but in like
You can't tell us that.
angry about it.
You can't do it, Zach.
Again, I don't want to be mean to you, but there is something very dangerous about that number 44. There's a reason the first president to die in office died on 4/4. There's a reason MLK was assassinated on that date. There's a reason that JFK was the 44th term president. There's a
Not
reason
Zach
that
swoops
Trump
in for the
appeared
Can you
win.
just predict my death already, Zach, and get to it?
Oh,
For the
Zach
love
is
of
a-
all that is
Zach
good.
killed it
Cut to the
right
chase
there.
and
That's
predict
it.
my
That's all
death,
I do.
because we all know that's where you're going, Zach. Just fucking do it, Zach.
I'm going to finish making a point.
Oh my God, this.
Trump appeared in court after they finished filming the latest.
Doesn't have a
Joker
point.
scene,
He
and
just
he
likes
appeared
hearing
there
himself.
I'm gonna die right
No,
now. is
none
what's
of this
gonna
that
happen.
you just said. You're about to die. But I don't want to be mean.
From
I'll
that
pray for
happening,
you.
we predicted that there would be assassination attempts on Trump on the campaign trail, which did happen. Again, you can keep mocking, but we made some very accurate predictions.
Can you make a very accurate prediction right now for me, Zach? That'd be great. About me, like you were going to do earlier, but still haven't fucking managed after 5 or 6 minutes of fucking rambling to actually make the fucking
About me,
prediction.
like you were
Now,
going
here's
to
what
do
I
earlier?
predict. Instead of making a prediction, you're going to start talking about how you come up with predictions. Go ahead, Zach. The floor is yours.
He's right.
Again, I'm just educating about the usefulness of the knowledge in the multitude of ways it can be used. And the way the government operates ritualistically. The word cancer, for the record.
My
also
prediction
leads
was
to a heart
correct.
disease.
Look, my prediction was correct. You should follow me because look at how I predicted that, and then it fucking happened.
Flow State coming in with a Big Ten. I'm going to go ahead and move on.
He's so hurt.
Can
He
you
said
make a
he's gonna die.
prediction? And again, I can make predictions. I've made better predictions on this platform than you've probably seen anybody else ever make. The fact that you don't
It's just
know
too bad that you can't do it right now, Zach, when it matters.
All right.
Orthodox. You see that
Not
shit,
getting a
Orthodox? You just saw that?
prediction. We've established that we're going to get the reasoning for the prediction that we're not receiving. Flow State coming in with a Big 10. Andrew says 10 is most common. Sarah's goal is 10 super chats. I'm sending $10. There is no hidden meaning embedded in the occurrences of these numbers, just autism.
I'm going to also make a prediction right now that a bunch of people from the Crucible are going to go over and start sending super chats to Sarah. I predict that
See
that's
the
going to
grid
happen,
and
and they're
see
all
why
going to call
she,
you a
does
dunce
what she does
because you can't make a single fucking prediction based on your predictive model that you incessantly explain how it works, but never actually show us it working. That's crazy.
If you guys want to see
Don't
how it
give me the
works,
details.
join us on Patreon. Like I said, 9 and 1.
Oh, buy my stuff, and then you'll know. Hey, buy my. Hey, if you guys buy my stuff, then I assure you it'll work. I just can't demonstrate it now when it matters.
Right there.
Just can't demonstrate it now.
So
I can do
question
it, sir, if
then.
I want to.
Question then.
You know about the phrase?
Do
"Cast
you
your
know his
pearls before
Patreon's
swine"?
$1 a month?
You're swine, Andrew.
Zach, but he's got like
What
20,000.
what have I
He's
done?
got
What have I ever done
20,000
to you except question you?
or membership, so he gets 20 grand a month.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
his,
man,
it's only $1 a month, so people are like, "You're ripping people off by a dollar."
I get that, but when he when he says that he can make predictions, and his
force everybody to that.
and he's not even made a single prediction. He has. He just said it right then, darling.
He doesn't do that. He gives likelihoods.
That's
he
a
doesn't
prediction.
make
When you're-
predictions.
when
No,
you're
it's
talking-
not.
when-
Okay, what
when you're
bookies
ta-
do that all
Blue
the
Jay,
time.
Blue
My
Jay,
ex-husband was a
Blue-
bookie. Nobody
That's
cares
not.
about
That's not what he said. He said that he's made plenty of predictions.
Yeah.
That the vast majority of his predictions have been positive. That he's been getting rimmed for having negative predictions in 2014, darling. Like
About 70%.
he's a scam. He's a scam artist. It doesn't matter if
No,
it's a
but
dollar.
he's a bookie. Think about it. He gets his 20 grand. People listen
Predictions
to
based-
Then he's a bookie.
And
Have
Somali's
you
still
ever gone
fighting
to
over
Vegas?
water.
I'm married to a bookie, so I know a lot about sports betting.
Yo, Bumpkin.
People play.
This is
Stop
funny
laughing.
sincerely,
That's it.
dude.
You're not
You
even
have
from
to
here. You don't
take
know
it.
what the fuck's going
This
on
is
with
funny.
their sports. Dude, it's a big thing. People get serious about sports bet, and they always have a bookie. Like it's like somebody that studies the numbers. They don't have time.
I'm not,
And Imperius knows about that. I can see you.
If you believe in this,
Hey,
if you
Imperius.
believe in this, I'm.
What's
If you
up?
believe in this, I'm not trying
What's up
to
with your
talk
name?
shit on it, Blue Jay. If you believe in it, and you think it's
I
real,
didn't say I believe in. I don't think he uses gematria to get the number predictions for the
Oh.
games. Like you like
Oh, the-
sports. He has a good idea of what players and what teams are
he-
good at
he's
shit. And he
making
uses those numbers, sure. But he's not ripping people off that bad.
Now the
He's a way to get
moderator's
people to come on.
debating.
Can he come out and say I'm a bookie on YouTube?
but then his whole
Can he?
argument is fallacious. Yes.
No, it's not
That
because
is so funny.
Why is the
it's for
moderator
people that want
Zach,
to bet
are you
on
an
sports
OnlyFans girl, Zach?
know what's going on in the
Why
real,
would you
and that's
take
what they want
5%?
to
Why
do
would you
too.
take 5% of my debates?
It's not even
As
hard to
though
figure
I haven't
out.
debated the best people in the fucking world.
Well, I get
while
what you're
you
saying,
have been
Blue Jay. I
grifting
get
your
what you're
fucking
saying.
audience, and I just proved it tonight because you can't make a single fucking predict. Then give us a prediction, Zach. Prove me, Zach. You can humiliate me right now, right this second, by making a specific prediction, and then it comes true, and I would have to eat fucking crow.
Quasimodo
but you can't
predicted
do
this.
it.
I gave you a prediction for tonight. What I think's going to happen to the economy.
Oh, that we're gonna lose 4.3 million jobs in November.
That wasn't the number.
What was the number?
Don't worry about it. Let's move on. Let's move on. sir.
No, no,
Oh,
no, no.
let's
This is
move on.
important. Actually, just tell me real quick so I can affirm it. What was the number? What was it?
The numbers, Mason. What are
Go
they?
back and watch
No,
later.
just tell me, please. What was the number?
Just you can go back and watch.
No,
later.
please tell me the number, Zach. What was the number?
A reminder is what number is Trump?
Didn't you say it's 47?
Now he won't.
So I was actually paying attention to what you said, Zach. So great. Can you tell me the number again?
Fuck you.
So it was close to 47.
Oh,
Blue Jay, what he's doing.
I would not answer him when he. I would never let someone talk to me like that.
Standing
No,
behind
Jack,
you.
I
I
respect
respect
him.
that.
The audacity to talk to a man talking to another
Quincy.
man like
You're
that.
standing behind that is going to
It's
happen.
because they can't. Neither one of them can be punched in the face.
Well, Zach
because
doesn't answer before. That's what I said.
Zach's done it too. He's just done it a lot less than Andrew.
Not really sure. Perhaps.
And remember,
So you're not
Zach
really
started
standing
this in the
behind
very
him,
beginning.
What are you talking about over there? You're talking.
But hey, Blue Jay, just remember, I did this to Andrew, so it all comes full circle.
He learned it
Well,
from Imperius.
you are aggravating in a
what's
way,
the
but
value?
you also have facts. So he doesn't even have any argument that he's trying to defend. He just is on attack,
I'll
and it's
give
really
him-
annoying.
To the point. I thought the moderator was. It's not
XRP
it was Blue Jay the whole
He's
time.
supposed to
talking.
like
times your
interject
money
and
this
like
month.
let them talk
Have
and
you
have like
have you
structure.
five
You know
extra
what I
own
mean?
money
But-
Look, man, the moderator was there.
Yeah, I don't care if it's a free for all in some ways, like
Also,
in
I
forms
thought
of.
after the moderator was Blue
You
Jay.
might
Blue Jay
have-
But it's not a
talking.
real
Of
debate.
course
This is
not.
like a
Why-
this is
why
like
would you
it's
follow
like
your own
2016. Like what was that show? What was that dude called? That was that one guy. He was was it Ralph or something? Like what was that show that
Ralph?
he?
The
Oh,
alien guy?
I know Ralph. I know Ralph personally. What's up?
That dude, like
What's
years
it
ago, like
about?
when I was like I would just remember hearing these people screaming on his show. You know what I mean? So,
Oh yeah,
you know,
no, dude. In Paris, I was there for all the blood sport shit.
I can't.
Were
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Ethan Ralph. I talk about Ethan Ralph.
Ethan
Well, you don't learn
Oh, that's
anything.
his
And
name.
you
Yeah, I
know,
thought it was
Oh.
Ralph, his first name, but I don't.
Oh my
I thought it
god.
would be kind of educational.
Gut Squad assemble.
Yeah, Bumpkin, stop it.
Gut
Bumpkin,
Squad
stop it.
assemble.
Bumpkin, shut the fuck up.
I learned about Hebrew Israelites.
Gut
I learned about
Squad
Judaism. I
assemble.
learned about
We are not gunting out here.
Catholicism. I don't believe
That was
anything
like
that's
the peak of the
interesting.
internet,
Right?
though,
I
like
mean,
2014 to 2017, dude.
Oh, Imperius, remember
when I
the
see
this guy goes from
Imperius.
crying to begging to screaming to stonewalling.
You should
to
brush up on your
gaslighting.
debate skills with some OnlyFans girls, bro, so you can get good
Andy
at it. Because
Wolski.
you're terrible.
That's the guy's
Terrible.
name. What was that guy's name?
Andy
He was
Wolski.
the Canadian guy, right?
Yeah, Andy Wolski. Andy Wolski. Canadian.
Yeah, Andy Worski. Oh, dude, I
Yeah.
punked him out. I punked him out like a bitch.
Yeah, and then he got into cocaine. He fucked up.
Well, no, I made him cry because like, he was on the Kino Casino a few
Yeah.
years ago talking about how he didn't care about his baby, and
Bro, he's still doing Kino Casino, still active.
Yeah,
Live.
yeah. But
So you guys don't go
I
to the sports desk when you get there and put some down?
I remember Tonka
No,
Store.
I don't gamble.
Okay, then you guys are qualified to
Gambling's
speak on
stupid.
this.
Like that's why I play
Calculation has to
poker.
fit
Poker's
the
not
presupposition
gambling.
With the calculation.
Poker takes skill. Same with blackjack.
Yeah,
Poker and blackjack
poker.
takes skill.
Yeah, there's
If
a
you
couple others.
if you go to the
No,
casino,
yeah, they do. I'm talking about the sports desk.
yeah, if you go to the casino and you play slots, you are a midwit, low IQ retard. I'm sorry.
No, I play
Go
I
and
play
set aside
poker or
money. You
blackjack.
just assume
or-
you're gonna lose
I
it.
actually
you're
play
doing it
craps.
for fun. That's fine. You know what I mean? Like
I'm
when
really
I go
good
to
at
Vegas,
craps.
I'll take
I don't
like
have
3,
to-
4
I don't have
grand.
to-
and I'll just be like,
Maybe I'm actually Jewish, but I don't find losing money fun.
Hey,
No, but
you
I mean,
live
like,
close
when
by
I go to
casinos
Vegas,
like me
like,
too.
if
Do you
I
go
go
to? Do you
to
play
Vegas
craps?
and I actually go, and I'm gonna be like, look, I'm just gonna assume this is gonna lose. I'm just gonna have fun with it. You know what I mean? So I just
I
set
win.
the money aside, and if I win more, if I get even, great. You know, but I assume it's like, okay, it's gonna go.
I remember my first time ever going to Vegas, right, Imperius?
Oh yeah.
I was up there doing a bunch of activism, and on like the last 20 minutes of the trip, I was like, okay, I got to do at least one slot in Vegas, right? Just for the hell of it, you know what I mean? 20 minutes before I have
You're a
to,
big rebel.
20 minutes before I have to go and fly, right, back to what my state was then, Washington. You know, I put $20 in, boom, hit 500. No joke.
I did that on a royal flush on a bar poker. And
You know what?
For $20.
You know what I did on my trip when I was 18, had a bunch of money? I went to the strip, walked down the strip, and just started picking up drinks and walking out of the bar.
Wait, that were half gone?
No, they were full. I was picking up from the bar and kept walking.
Dude, you can walk around Vegas
they
with
have,
alcohol.
those
Yeah, you can walk Vegas.
margaritas pre-made. Yeah, they got the
Yeah,
hurricanes.
you can walk.
and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Tell us
I like to
about
play
your
craps, so there's a way you can at least push every time, and then usually win. But anyway, I'll tell you that later.
My friend asked me to buy an exotic gangster because I had a bunch of money, so I picked up the phone and I called her. And my friend's like, ask her if she'll fuck for a buck. And I'm like,
fuck for a buck. Yeah.
And she's like, oh, we don't do that. I'm like, you mean to tell me if I hit you with $500, you would say no? And she got really quiet.
Well, was she Caucasoid or was she a nigger?
She was Asian.
Okay.
She was brown Asian, but she was Asian.
She was a jungle Asian. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh, so like a Filipino, one of them.
Yeah, those are my favorite ones. The jungle Asian. Yeah. Those are my favorite ones, though. Like the flips, the ties, the Indonesian
Imperius.
ones.
I don't believe you're an
I
Orthodox
can tell you stories
Christian
about
Mason
Dubai. I can
and
tell you
believe in
stories from
gematria,
Dubai.
but that's
The
not even
Filipinos.
possible.
I got
You would
stories for
be
days.
that is incorrect
times.
canon. That would be considered.
I still do activism,
witchcraft,
yeah.
and I just demonstrated.
exists
it's not a
with
Pumpkin's
law.
activism was like standing out there. Please give me money
You
so
had
I
a
can
real
drink.
model
You know what I
where you can make
Imperius, I
predictions
exposed.
based
That's
on
like saying you don't
something
believe
that
witchcraft
you were
exists
able
if you're
to
Christian. You should
unravel
do.
that
You just
your
don't
enemy
engage,
was using.
I
You would
exposed
literally be
Pumpkin.
able to utilize that to make concrete predictions
He's a gambler.
in order to
Zach.
demonstrate
That's
to
what he is.
people that you were correct. Him, like most con artists, cannot do that. And I demonstrate that over and
Oh, I
over
hate
and
that
over.
voice, man.
He won't even stand behind his own prediction of 4.7 million in
If
November.
if he
He won't
mocks
even
me
stand
for my
behind that.
misspelled name, I'm gonna send another super set.
It's called
I
counter
know
industry.
Darius. He's on my
Coffee with the
panel.
Big Ten.
I'll send him
69
after
is all
you.
you really need to know anyway. Stay frisky.
Stop sending these goofy super chats, man. They don't read it.
The truth
Yes.
tank with the Big Ten.
She doesn't read all of them. It's not like
Yeah.
she will just read whatever.
But she's a woman. Women are emotional.
Yeah. That's the thing. She takes herself way too serious.
Yeah.
The word
Horrible.
God.
No, you should
She
read your
didn't
super
used to
chat.
be like
That's
that. She didn't used to be like
disrespectful.
that. She used to be really fun and cool. But
Martin
you got a
Roca Jr.,
channel.
the
Once
Big
they get a
Ten, Zach
channel,
is
they think they're
looking really
like something
cool. He's
special.
talked
It's
about
weird.
not
I don't know.
to use this number or that number will.
Or maybe they just get sick of you. I don't know. I don't
No,
do
she's
streams
cool.
because I
No,
really have to be in the mood to do it, and I don't
No,
give
dude,
a fuck who pays.
she's one
I
of
use
those
a different
people that
book.
abandon a
That's
bunch
what
of
was in
people
contention.
and just like, or change their
Well,
entire
Joel,
identity
20.
like once or
Unfortunately, I think
twice,
this
like
guy
every
believes what
decade. You
he's
know what I mean?
saying.
She's not
I
one. She's
usually
just one of
love
those weird
watching
people,
Andrew
dude.
destroy people,
Imperial,
but I
let me
think
tell you a
this guy
story.
might
Someone
have
sent me a link.
She has a very
I believe
wide
that he believes
spectrum of
it, but
behavior.
that was never in
altogether.
contention. Though
Hang
he
on,
did
please.
say that I don't believe in
Someone sent me a link
Christianity, a
to
thing which
her
I would
channel,
never
right?
say to
And
him
she was talking
about
about
his worldview.
dildos and
I think his
BBC
worldview is
and fucking dick.
wrong. That
I'm
doesn't
like,
mean
who
I
is
don't
this
believe
person?
he believes
Sarah
it.
Tomato.
You can see which one of us is far more charitable to the other.
Fuck. She is grimy, bro.
Oh yeah, she used to talk about like trains and
Yeah,
freeways.
she's grimy. She's a
Is he
grimy.
trying to say that he paid more money to Zach?
Blue Jay.
What's this loser talking about now?
Blue Jay, listen to me.
EA, my super chat was a $10 super chat. To be fair.
Blue Jay, someone sent me the link to her channel, and she was talking about dicks and cocks and whatnot.
Hey,
Like,
she's gonna open the
I don't
panel.
care about
You should
that.
jump on. Hey, go on the panel. Jump on there. She's gonna open it
I
up.
don't judge people's things.
No, go on there, Fanta, and mention
If
to
it's
Andrew.
two
Say,
consenting
Andrew,
adults, do you?
Dude, Blue Jay, hold
by
on.
educating people.
Dude, Fanta, go on there and mention Andrew. Just go, Andrew, why are you running from Imperius? Stop being a bitch. See what he said.
you know, she's not gonna. They're not gonna read my super chat.
No, she's gonna open the panel.
And I spent
Oh, really?
Yeah, she will open the panel later.
educating about what
Okay, just tell me when. I'll hop on.
Yeah, dude, just go and yeah, dude, because he will ask him. Say, hey, Andrew, is it still that CNR relic? Like you can't ship a machine gun that's a CNR to the mail from an FFL03 to one another.
Motherfucker, I'm retarded. I have no IQ. I can't memorize that. That's too much
Okay,
information.
just ask him why he's running like a bitch from Imperius.
9/11 happening 3 months after his execution when two towers became.
Hang on, let me find the channel real quick.
I'll give you the link in a minute. Wait till she opens the panel, dude.
Okay.
Including
Send it in
Buffalo,
private chat. I'll
shooting in a
find
predominantly
it.
black neighborhood blamed on a white supremacist.
I don't care. I'm a menace to society.
Actually, my ancestors came from England, New York, that were part of that. What do you call it? Masonic
Nation educating about this
Brotherhood or whatever it's called. They landed in New York on September 11th.
If you have the ability
18
to listen,
something.
you can learn how concrete this information is, or you can downplay it, as Andrew's trying to do all night.
Or if you buy his Patreon.
Holmes with the Big Ten. Martin.
You should just go in there and be like, Imperius sends his regard.
Are you still not catching on?
You
to
should
the
say,
$1?
yeah,
It's
no,
like
just
their
say that. Yeah,
password.
make it real ominous. That's perfect, Orthodox.
Have you ever heard of the
Hey,
CCTV?
Actually,
Hey, let me talk to Orthodox for a second.
Banta or whoever
Orthodox.
wants it, I posted the StreamYard link in the back.
You never heard of a secret club, a speakeasy? It's something like that. You have a password, you have insight. So the $1 a month Patreon is like the password, like, hey, we do sports bets over here.
There isn't.
Here, I mean,
he started with an arbitrary starting point. based
but
on
you just said
information.
something that said
That he pushed the
otherwise.
entire
Dude,
narrative
I
to
would
make it
pay
make
good
sense
money.
very quickly. And if you take these guys' claims one at a time,
Orthodox,
they
I would
always
pay
be able
good
to
money
do
to have
this
EAE.
because
He
they're
doesn't even say it's only $1 because that's too
loosely
obvious.
defined,
Well, no,
and then they're put together as though there's some type of grand theme behind them.
Because he talks about sports bets on there. He doesn't talk about gematria.
No, what did I actually say? I said
as
no.
a gematria super.
What I actually said was, I said I never heard that, but I'm willing to concede. I said I'm willing to concede because I don't watch sports. Hang on, hang on. Oh, in good faith, I said I would.
Well, I just hear people say stuff like, he's scammer. I'm like,
I don't think he's
you
a
don't
scammer.
scam anybody a damn
lives in
dollar.
reality.
But what I'm saying is people that know what they're going there for, they're great. They want to go there because they like it.
Yeah, no, that's
What
fine, and that's their
Like
own choice.
they're
I don't
sports
think it's a
bettors
scammer.
already. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Yeah,
stop.
I
Women
think
talk, Lupe. I just hear female talk. It's too much female talk. I'm tired of it. Imperius.
We
You
don't.
sound more like female to me.
All right, first off, you're brown, all right? Okay. Second
Man is God, man, woman, and child. That's the hierarchy.
I'm just fucking with you, Vance.
I'm joking.
Four,
I'm
four,
joking.
Blue Jay.
I'm joking,
Good score.
Blue Jay. It's all good fun. Don't take it personally. It's all banter.
Yeah,
No, you're fine. You still think Joseph Smith's name is John Smith, so I've already.
Oh yeah. You know, okay, you got me. Yeah.
John
Oh my
Jacob
God.
Jingleheimer Smith.
It's only like the most important person to them. I'm not Mormon, so I mean, I'm not. But my
Let's
very
listen.
close to Joseph Smith.
Became 5-6
They're still being funny, so let's
the huge
listen
value
to
on
them.
that game. Easy to take advantage of, seeing as how it's all rigged together.
Imperial,
Let's go
just
back
let
to
me know.
Berman gets it in the
1776.
chat. Bring up Berman.
Okay,
Get
and
up,
we're talking
bring
about
up Berman's.
1776. We're talking about what is
There is
commonly referred
his
to as the
comment.
birth of the nation.
He's right.
That inside of this nation, we have what are called freedoms. What does freedom add up to? 300. And if you're talking about 300, you can take that 300 and then you can subtract it by the time the French
Because
invaded.
Andrew's
And
looking
what
just
happened
as
when the French
unhinged as
invaded?
crazy
They
and
burned the
crazy as
White
Zach.
House. What's the
Yeah,
number
he's
for the White
breaking,
House?
he's
It's
right.
72. And so if
See,
you take
Zach's craziness is
372, it actually
breaking
adds up to
Andrew.
372, stupid. How come
Yeah,
you didn't
he's
fucking know
breaking.
that?
France and the White House burned in a
How
major
come you
World
didn't
War I
fucking know that?
Oh, he's swearing now. Look, swearing.
How come you didn't know
Oh,
that?
he's lost it.
Yep.
Yeah, but how come you didn't know it added up to 372? How come you didn't know that?
There's the problem when
I
you're going
just
emotionally.
walked
You
through it. I'm not
you
going to do
leave
this.
emotionally too.
Emotional
How many times do I have
damage.
to walk you through it? How many times do I have to show you the descriptor that I can't make any predictions off of? Huh? How many times?
Long track record
Huh?
predictions.
But you can't. Then can you give us a long track record of making one tonight by chance?
What that again? Something to be useful doesn't
Oh, this
have
kid
to
is showing
be
chat now. Look at him.
understanding
Uh-oh.
your reality and who's controlling it's more important than that.
Why? If it is the case that you cannot predict a fucking thing they're going to do, if you cannot predict a fucking thing they're going
Well,
to do,
you would think
give us
about
any
it. Most people aren't supposed
specificity,
to want to
then it's
know why.
totally
They're
worthless.
supposed to be sheep. Most people are followers, and it only works that way.
Wow,
So it's
who's
good.
doing what things?
Did y'all see what I said?
Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's so accurate you can't make any predictions tonight, though.
I gave you one for what I expect to happen tonight.
No, you
I
didn't.
want
You
to send
said
another super set.
maybe.
This is ladies.
You said may. I wish I was drunk. That would be way more fun.
All right.
By the way, for the record, alcohol equals 33. Prohibition ended in 33.
Of course it
Wait.
does.
All right.
Alcohol equals fun. Fun equals 22. Because it's 22, your 33 is now debunked.
Alcohol equals 33.
I just debunked it. That's debunked.
He's just autistic. Zach is just
Godzilla with the
autistic.
Big Ten.
Now I feel
Alphabet
bad.
Hebrew gematria equals 197. There's 22
No,
levels.
he's not. And he got an IQ test when he was little. It's like 140 something.
Equals 219.
He's just very smart.
6 adds up.
Imperius, I see the link. Just let me know when to hop in. And I'll hop in.
Whenever she'll tell you on the stream, she'll be like, "I'm going to open up the panel here. You better jump in and get in line. Just open a new tab because they're going to kill the people.
Yeah.
They have a bunch of Andrew Simps,
I can
listed.
barely hear it. That's why I can barely hear it.
Yeah.
I'll turn
Let's
it
say
up.
something. This sounds like a torturous
That's
form of
it.
7 ways to Kevin Bacon. Shaking my head.
By the way, Jay Dyer's in the chat. If you don't know, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Jay
so
Dyer's
this is
Orthodox
Jay Dyer. That's
Christian
my guy.
Orthodoxy adds up to 311. Okay. And that's exactly the amount of money that he owes me for fucking up my debate with another
God
guy the
damn
other day. So I'm just pointing that out.
All right.
I like Jay
This
Dyer.
sounds like a torturous form of 7 ways to.
Well, that's manly to not take
Jeff,
responsibility for your own
Big Ten, what I
decisions.
know about God is that I'm
Weirdo.
not him. Zach is obviously not him, and God exists. Zach likes to think he is. What say you? Send your mods some love. Jester all with the big 50. Make a prediction.
Uh-oh.
Grid with the big 20. I've not seen this level of mental masturbation ever. I can make a prediction. Get in the crystal.
When he goes, when he's like, write this down, and she's all,
Great.
she's all, I'm not your damn
State of
secretary.
things
You write it
big
down.
20. My
It reminds me of.
will avoid this numbers guy at dinner parties if he's even invited. Damien, Andrew is what happens when they give you wine at church and for some offerings. Batty men. Let me keep scrolling.
God damn it, woman.
State of things says, "Oh, we're all just too stupid to understand." Well, damn, how did we all miss that?
I don't know. You guys are fucking.
'Cause you're
idiots.
sheep and you're supposed to be-
You had
it's
had the
okay. You're
requisite
doing you.
information that had
You're
been
cool.
prattled on about forever, absent the actual proof, which would be, the predictive prowess of said information. Then you would actually understand how to disseminate information properly. But you're too fucking stupid. You're all.
Ooh,
And
Blue
by the
Jay.
way,
Blue
I just
Jay.
want to point out, everybody will always have the criticism that because you don't understand the ridiculousness of their worldview, you're just too fucking stupid, Crucible audience. You're just too dumb. You don't get it.
Noah with the Big Ten. I predict that numerology is gay.
I think shut it down with understanding.
Robert Demita. Zach really made a dunce out of himself in this debate. Sean Brewer says, Zach, look into the 201 crystals. It will blow your mind. Jim Bob says, Hack shouldn't chat GPT be able to more accurately predict
Spit
the
it out,
natural
baby.
events
Swallow
than
it.
you? Why isn't that occurring, Zach?
That's actually a really good point.
I haven't
Why didn't you
explored
think of it?
GPT using the knowledge to make predictions.
I mean, maybe you should.
I'll
You
look
can be
into
the first AI gematria predictor guy.
Hey
I can see
guys,
your
I'm gonna
credibility.
bounce.
Remember who I found?
My
Okay,
credibility is very good with
I'm
YouTube.
gonna
That
bounce.
doesn't work.
You're losing the
There's a reason I've been
co-host. Sorry,
deleting
Orthodox guy.
Yes. Well, I mean, possibly
I
it
will
could
be
because,
back if the stream's still
you're
going, but I'm
what,
gonna
what
go
we
chill
like
with
to
my
refer
brother.
to as a person who engages
That was good,
in
Bunky, man. Take
fraud,
care.
which in
Yeah.
turn pisses
Pumpkin.
people off, and so they come
Well,
after you.
I made a
again,
song. I want you to
case
listen
in
to before
point,
you
before
go.
January 6th
Okay.
happened, which was a massive 201
Let me go,
ritual,
man.
I told people to look.
Well, I'm
I'm
listening
gonna
to a
go.
song first.
I'm just. I made it. I made it I made a gematria song. I'm gonna make one about Andrew. I'm gonna discuss more about his debate with
Okay.
Furious when I make it. But just check this out. I think I'll let you guys pick which one is the best.
Is this called Broken Calculator?
Why'd you leave me? Numbers fall apart and I can't see.
I'm gonna see Bumpkin's face.
Broken calculator marks my plea.
Don't do that again, Bumpkin. Don't do that again, please. Don't.
Nothing adds up in this mystery. Zach, my birds are crumbling down. Parlays in the air like shattered crowns. Empty tickets on the ground. No winning signs, no cheering sounds.
Allah! Allah Akbar!
Save my fate before my dreams evaporate.
Allahu Akbar, bro. Wallahi. bro.
Allah!
Wallahi. Yalla.
Oh Allah!
I search for answers in the skies.
Okay, Blue Jay.
And ones that tell no lies. Vision blurred with teary
Don't say
eyes.
zesty. Don't call me zesty.
That was mad zesty, bro.
Yeah. Jump off London Bridge. How about that?
How about you blow yourself up? Allahu Akbar.
You're closer to complexion than me for that fucking front, buddy.
Allahu Akbar.
Don't care.
Do that again.
Inshallah.
Save my fate before my dreams evaporate. Fix this puzzle, mend the slate. Hold me close before it's too late. Buy my parlay, save my fate before my dreams evaporate. Fix this puzzle, mend the
Sing the
slate.
song before you get 72 virgins in heaven. Before you blow yourself up.
Search for answers in the skies. With zeros and ones, they tell no lies. Vision blurred with teary eyes. Lost in chaos, no surprise.
Mashallah. Inshallah.
What y'all think? What did y'all think?
Not bad.
Not bad. A bit zesty again. A bit
Dude,
zesty.
those are so funny, dude. Like, you don't even need musicians anymore, man.
We're putting musicians out of fucking
We are
work,
putting
bro.
these damn bums, these skeevy
You
stoner
know
bums
what?
out of
I'm
business,
actually I'm actually pro AI to get rid of musicians. These fucking faggots.
I will say though, it's not natural. I do like okay. I will say this, right? You can't use AI to replace like. Imagine if you're around a campfire, right? And that one dude that can actually sing and play guitar, right? Not a shitty version of that. Not like your terrible uncle that can't fucking play and can't sing, trying to make campfire songs. Like a dude that can actually sing and play guitar around like a campfire. That's AI will never beat that. You know what I mean?
I like how Bumpkin singled me out because that's some white shit right there. You'll never see a Somali in the campfire.
Again, it doesn't even have to
playing
be.
Well, you
guitar.
try to eat the people around it.
Whatever we wanted.
Ah, no. We learned today. Wait, Bunker, we learned today is the FBA that eats human beings today. We learned the cannibals.
I said we can do whatever you want. And
All
you
right.
said we
I'll be back
can
up
we
if
can
I
branch
can.
into
All
whatever
right, man.
whatever you want to talk
Good.
about, Andrew. Your exact words.
Trying to create a false premise that it even
What's
needs
the
to
premise?
When can I get on this fucking panel, man? I want to hear
wait
the
a
link.
second.
I've
That-
taken
the
way
topic
hold
of
on.
debate is not
I've taken
useful,
way
not
zestier
useful.
pictures
I
with my
said it is not
firearms.
true.
No Diddy.
Right?
You
That
need to
was what I
touch
said,
grass.
And you said that's fine.
You need to touch
But here's
grass.
the thing, right? When we came to the justification of how you ascertained that it was true.
If you say
But we could have
way
something
zestier
great.
pictures with my
could
firearms,
ascertain
no
it.
Diddy,
We could have some
you need to
evidence
get
that would
laid.
ascertain
You
the
need to
truthfulness.
go out
A prediction.
and try to touch a vagina at least, okay?
Were you like a cowboy with a gun? What the
Just not
what?
tonight.
Zesty.
Still exist
Ugh.
on channels that have not been
Disgusting.
deleted.
Should I use this face for the broken calculator?
Yeah.
Yes.
Save that
The
shit.
reason that I didn't give you an orgasm tonight is because of the number 201. You have to understand that what happens is when the Jesuit order under Catherine the Great freed 201 various Jesuit priests, and then later on, if we look at the King James version, what do we see? The number 65. That's exactly the number of pills of Viagra I need to take in order to give you an orgasm, and I didn't have them.
Viagra?
It's all in
Wait,
the numbers.
what?
It's all in the numbers. It's all in the numbers. It's all in the
Andrew,
numbers.
The points being made tonight are that Jesuit-educated men are meeting about the Russia-Ukraine war before it begins, 201 days after the first ever Jesuit Ignatian year ever began, and then the war begins in the Donbass region, which equals 201, and then Biden gives 95 billion.
Does the word Donbass actually equal 201? Hang on. Does the word Donbass actually equal 201? Does the word Donbass actually equal 201?
Donbass region equates to 201.
So not Donbass itself, right?
It's referred to as the Donbass region. It always is.
Yeah. So is it the Donbass region that's 201 or Donbass region? Right. Not the. But you just said it's always referred to as the. Why'd you leave the out?
You're reading them on the Crucible.
Why did you leave the out?
Well, leaving the out is also not unfair. I mean,
Oh.
again, the is a correct statement. I'm just saying what they refer to it always as.
So you just
Donbass
contradicted
region
yourself?
does equate to
You just
201.
contradicted yourself even though you know logic, right?
Huh?
You just contradicted yourself even though
I
you know
didn't
logic.
contradict myself.
Yeah, you did. You said it's referred to. It's totally fair. Hang on, bro. You just said it's totally fair because it's referred to as the Donbass region, and then you go on to say, but Donbass region is what equals that. We left the word the out.
Hold on. To make a point, the in front of a word is not arbitrary. Again, it can.
Yeah.
be
So why didn't you include it?
Hold on. I'm going to answer what you're saying.
Okay.
The Jesuit order is 201. Jesuit order alone is 144. These numbers often get paired together in their ritualism, just like how Trump's ex-wife died 144 days after her birthday and then was buried on the 201st day of the year.
All right, lads. I'm gonna hit the link.
It was
I'll just wait in the
144
background.
days after James Madison's
Let's see if I get in.
That's what I said. Jump in there because you gotta wait.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, I'll mute myself.
Why did
I'll
you
hit the
leave
link.
the word the out? Why did you leave the word the out though? Why did you leave the out of the Donbass region? Why?
I'm making the point that looking at the in front of the word can, if it's the Donbass region, if I'm not mistaken, it's 224, like the Society of Jesus.
Oh, I
the
thought it was
local Bible
201 a few
Church.
minutes ago.
Huh?
I thought it was 201 a few minutes ago. Now it's
Donbass
not.
region is 201.
Not the Donbass region, which is what you said people refer to it as. So you left that out so that it would actually equal 201. That way you could tie it together with your 201 conspiracy.
God, just splitting hairs again, just ridiculous.
Yeah, but I mean, splitting hairs is pretty necessary when you're talking about the specificity of things like fucking numbers, right?
There's been a lot of 201 rituals with the war from before it began through the present. There's a lot of things we could go over if you really wanted to.
Did you know I own 201 guns?
I doubt it.
Oh, Jesus. He might actually.
You can only carry one at the end of the day.
If I had known.
Can you
this
shoot
was
any of
gonna-
them?
Barely.
Should have got liquor earlier.
Barely.
I imagine you wouldn't do too well in the Fallout world, Andrew. Drinker and smoker.
Yeah.
Not going to last very long.
Even though everybody in the Fallout world drinks and smokes. Wait. Even though everybody in the Fallout world drinks and smokes, dummy. Who in the Fallout world doesn't drink and fucking smoke?
Survivors.
All of them do. Everybody in the Fallout world drinks and fucking smokes. What game are you playing? Are you playing Fallout New Made It the Fuck Up Vegas? Like,
I promise you, she keeps going to the bathroom.
What's the reference? You're not going to do very good in the world. You're not going to do very good in a post-apocalyptic world as a smoker and a drinker
that has everybody's a smoker and drinker in. That's
And
genius
real
stuff.
quick, just entertain me here.
Okay.
From the beginning of this nation up to the present, the capital moved to the Jesuit stronghold, Washington, D.C., which in our history books, we get the first recognized president the year that Georgetown's established. And then eventually Inauguration Day moved to January 20th, which is the 201st day of the nation's age. And for the record, on the government website, they refer to it as Inauguration of the President of the United States, which equals 201. Do you think that's arbitrary? Do you think that's coincidental?
Not only do I not think it's arbitrary nor coincidental, I think that what you're doing is you're just drawing small factoids in order to associate the number 201 with them so that you can make what's called a gambler's fallacy. Would you like me to tell you what a gambler's fallacy is?
Well, it helped us land the Biden and Trump predictions because, again, Leo Jeremiah O'Donovan.
Too bad it didn't help you land any fucking predictions tonight, huh?
And the inauguration for Joe Biden, and he was the former head of Georgetown.
It's the gambler's fallacy is the mistaken belief that a random event is more likely to occur after a series of opposite events. What you're doing right now is you're doing exactly the same thing as the gambler's fallacy. You're taking unrelated events and you're assigning them an arbitrary number to those events. Unrelated. Yes, they are unrelated. You can't make 201 relational in those events. Except because there's going to be an infinite number of numbers that we can associate within those events to other things, and you just skip over them. That's what makes it arbitrary and fallacious. On top of that, and by the way, illogical. On top of that, you're making you have another sequential problem here, which is just this. Your starting point itself is arbitrary and made up.
No, it's not arbitrary.
Yes, it is arbitrary. Yes, it is. Then why don't you use the Catholic Bible? Why do you use the Protestant Bible?
The starting point is the end of the 16th century when English was standardized and the Jesuits implemented the calendar on this day in history, which is also the start date of the very 201 war.
And why do we use
Russia and Ukraine.
And why ought we use that as our start date for gematria? Because you believe that only Jesuits are the ones who are implementing this system?
I don't think the Jesuits are the only ones, but they are the tip of the spear.
Oh, I see. So before that, gematria did not exist?
No, it absolutely existed before that.
Well, then why aren't we starting with those sequences of events?
My work is focused on who is the one pulling the strings on the world, controlling this nation's
It's
government and
arbitrary.
media,
So it's arbitrary.
manipulating the
Do you know what
major
arbitrary
events
means? It means without
it means
without system. You're not utilizing even the system for the system itself. It makes no fucking sense, dude. It
makes a lot of sense.
It's a completely foundationally made up starting point that fits your view, and that's it.
No, that's your false interpretation.
Not only is it not a false interpretation, I demonstrated it by asking you the foundational questions for why you use these things as a foundation. You just said because people know them. That's not a foundational argument, dude.
No.
Oh, Jesus. Praise baby
Again,
Jesus. Please.
I explained that the knowledge comes from the Bible, and you can see that it's clearly encoded in the Bible. And also, it's a clear way to explain it since people are familiar with these things. To teach something to somebody, you have to teach where they have understanding. You have to meet people where they're at. But again, the Bible is the English translations of the Bible are directly.
Then how do you
correlated
teach
with
Chinese
language
people?
and the calendar?
How do you teach Chinese Taoist?
Huh?
How do you teach a Chinese Taoist?
What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
What I'm saying to you is that you say that you're going to start with the 66 books of the Bible because that is where you're going to meet people where they're at. So how would you meet a Chinese Taoist where they're at in order to explain the Jesuit conspiracy based on Taoism? How would you do that? How would you even go about it?
That's not my focus right now.
Yeah, right. So you have no idea. That's how I'm demonstrating it's arbitrary. If I was going to use, on the other hand, my foundational belief to a Chinese Taoist, it would be the same as if I use my foundational belief to an American. Do you understand the distinction there? That's why it's not arbitrary. It's going to be the same universally.
Realm, though. You're talking about your spirituality and why you.
No, I'm just talking about foundations. I'm just talking about foundational principles and how mine are not going to change, and yours have to necessarily change because they're arbitrary. Because they're arbitrary.
If I went to China and wanted to teach about this, I would show the 201 rituals they're doing with Xi Jinping and the harassment of Taiwan and what that has to do with history.
Yeah, how would you tie that to Taoism? How would you tie it to Taoism, where they're at?
I don't need to tie it to Taoism.
No, so what would you tie it to? The same Protestant Bible?
The Jesuits in China, which predates them this country even existing.
Okay.
The Far East is super important to them. Sun Tzu, Art of War, the reason people know about that text is because the Jesuit priest Father Amia, who published it in 1773. Again, there's a lot of things. By the way, for people who are not familiar with Art of War, look into chapter 11, the 9 situations. Just like the date 11/9, there's 68 paragraphs in that chapter, like how in 68, the World Trade Center construction began, 911 was made the national emergency dialing code, George W. Bush got out of Yale and Skull and Bones. A lot of things went down in 68.
You're wrong. It was actually published. It was, hang on, it was published in
reflection of 201, and 9/11 was simulated by the federal government 102 days before it happened.
Yeah, the Art of War actually dates the Art of War dates back to the 8th century. There's been copies of it floating around forever and ever and ever. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about there. Yes, it is true. It was translated into French 1772 by a Jesuit named Jean Joseph, but the copies of it were around long before there was a publishing house. Hang on. Long before there was a publishing house, people, stop, dude, stop. It's my turn to respond. Long before there was a publishing house by a Jesuit who ever published this, there was tons of copies of it floating around everywhere. Tons of people were rewriting it. Tons of people were translating it. Why shouldn't we start with the 8th century date? Why?
How many people would be aware of it if it weren't for the Jesuits publishing it?
Oh, God. Tons of people were aware. How do you think the Jesuits became aware of it?
Because the Jesuits were very invested in the Far East.
Yeah, because this was a book common in the Far East.
Again, anyone who wants to research Art of War,
yeah, research it. Do you want to see my copy of it? It's literally right here. You want to see it? I'll go grab it right now.
Yeah, take a look at it and look at the beginning how Rule 5 and 6 are on the
Actually,
same
I'm not going to. I'm going to demand that my wife. I'm going to demand my wife, who is my slave, grab it for me.
Huh?
I'm going to demand my wife, who is my slave, grab it for me.
While she's doing that, be fit to be fit with the Big Ten. And I thought the flat earthers were the biggest dodging, refusing to answer our words. I stand corrected. Travis Malden says, my wife queefed, and that sounds a lot like queen. So is she the champion?
I meant wife, not slave. That was, I misspoke.
The state of things says, stating the past is far easier than prescribing the future. Your predictions are only predictions once they're confirmed by being in the past. Prove me wrong.
Agreed.
Delano says you would be better off arguing the numbers. Prove God is in control, births and deaths. Many people believe that and call them synchronicities. Why not that, Zach?
I do think there's an organic side of this. We talked about this in the Jim Bob debate. There's also clearly a manipulated side where these numbers are used ritualistically to instigate world-shaping events from 9/11 to the scandemic, to what's going on with Russia, Ukraine, and there's recurring numerical patterns that connect all of them. This is what my book Number Games is about, which again, in that book, I explained, it was published in the middle of 2020, why they would wind down the scandemic as soon as the year of the tiger came around, exactly what they did. I also called out what would happen with the pokey-dokes before any of them were even introduced. Again, there's one predictive power to this knowledge. Very specific predictions and life-saving knowledge, life-changing knowledge.
That he can't give any of you tonight. And by the way, the thing is like, I will give a lifeline here that it is true that many occult organizations do use the Bible as a premise for many of the things that they do. I don't dispute that that is true. I've talked about this many, many times, and including, by the way, John D., many other occultists that you cited. I don't dispute that that is true. I dispute that you in any way, shape, or form can make any sort of actual predictive models based on these loose correlates of numbers that you arbitrarily come up with. And I've demonstrated that over and over again because you fucking can't do it tonight.
I don't need to do it tonight.
Because you can't.
The quote you
just say I can't. I can't. Just say you can't.
You can look at the past.
You can't.
You
can't. You can't. You can't do it.
We have to join the
it's not a matter of need. I don't say you need to. I say you can't do.
I don't think I'll ever be on the panel. These guys are chimping, man.
Yeah, you can't do it.
Chimp out.
even proven
You'll
wrong.
get eventually, but dude, like
I gotta
she
agree.
milks because dude,
Take a leak.
he wants
Jamie
to
has
milk
just
the
said,
uh
"Young
the
men
crucible
wearing nothing
simps,
but a
like
minimal
sending all
lace
these
of
super
coloring
chats in,
Right.
stroking Andrew. But you'll get on.
Line it
She keeps
behind.
this on
Mark
for a while. You'll
14,
see.
51 through
Bro,
52.
I'm backstage, right? I
Mark
see
Bobbitt,
James
hey,
live and
phone, Andrew.
a few other
Joseph
people I've seen on
Yeah, you'll
CT.
be back there. She'll get
the
you up.
amount
She
of
sees them.
food
Don't
he
worry.
would
You'll get
For
up.
what, like 10,000 years?
and his refusal
No,
to
you
push
will.
back
Just
the
relax.
button.
Just yell. Just like I said, save up some good insults for both of them.
Know
Think of
Your
some good
Realm
insults while
says
you're waiting there.
Zachary Green
I'm trying.
order and Neve time me out.
Make
for
sure you
using
tell
Well,
them
just say something
Imperium
Photoshop.
about
sends this to
Zach. Be
go.
like Zach. Like
My
you look like you've
eyes
seen.
can't handle all
Your
caps.
face tonight looks like the
All the
first time
mods can do whatever the
your
fuck they
boyfriend
want.
showed you his
They know
cock.
their role.
Like, you
No,
should say,
nah, I'm not. Nah, I'm not.
For the
Nah.
record, all caps
I'll
in the
probably
chat
say like,
is being
hey,
annoying.
I don't know.
Imperious.
I'll think about it.
That is spam in the
Imperious.
chat.
You
David
got
is
an
disappointed.
email.
This
I'll
guy
send you
was
my
raised
profile
without a father
picture.
in the
You
house.
can
It's
go
like
in
they want to be
disguise as
telling you a
me.
story and you just want to
There you
do
go,
it.
No. I don't. No, it's
Adding on
funnier if I don't go in.
jumping
I
in.
want Vanta to
Got a
save
crystal
that
ready
whole
for you too.
imperious sense because dude, that will derail the whole thing. Because I have a suspicion that if he says
Daniel
that,
McCoy
like,
with a big
you know,
20 I've been
she'll
working
say
on a sport
something. He'll,
using
like, I
solar
just want to
panel
see
on the
because
sound
it,
machine
dude,
in
the moment she
bag
hears my voice or
with
whatever, if I
my
talk, she'll
moon
just
breaker
because
with my
he
combo
will
and
leave the
win rate
he will
weight
leave the
drop
stream if I'm on there.
will cheers you when I get home and
I'll
drink.
do is I'll ask a civilized question, and I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
ask
have
a genuine question. Be like,
here,
so do you think,
ladies
like,
and gentlemen,
I like,
I'm
you know,
about
just
to
stay
be
with, and then just say, okay, Andrew, well, you know, it was a good meeting you, and Imperior sends his regards.
So why is he such a
the number
bitch?
predicted that I
Though?
was going to
What
need
did
a
you
deal
do to this
today.
man?
So
No,
everybody's
dude,
here.
I don't like
Backstage
that he
tour.
goes around and his whole shtick is that
I'm
he's
gonna
some like tough guy bullying chicks, like little 18-year-old girls and stuff. And then he goes around and like acts like he's some big shot dude
For
all
all
over the
of the
place and
rest
bullies
of
people
these
on the panel.
we'll just
Like
bring
to
you
me,
up on
Zach,
screen throughout the
say
remainder
what
of
you
the
want, but
time.
he's part of
I
CT's
apologize
whole like
for
community.
it.
Like, dude, I would rather side with Zach because he's funny and he's like Andrew's just an asshole. He's a community for like autists and idiots that have been bullied their whole
Yes, and
life.
I
For,
do want
like
to
that's the
extend
thing.
No, there you
my
go.
appreciation.
okay,
There you
I'll
go.
be back.
Sarah has
All right.
been an
Thanks
Tell
so
that
much.
bitch to
moderator.
tell that
Think
bitch
that
to read
there's
my
times where she
fucking
needs to mind her own
super
fucking
chat.
business in this space.
It's Orthodox guy, innit? Orthodox.
Yeah,
Okay.
tell him to read Orthodox
Yeah,
guys
before you
super
leave.
chat.
Yeah, before you leave, say Orthodox guy sent you a super chat, and Andrew, Imperial
I would
sends
kill
his
myself
regards.
before I put
Got you, Andrew. Okay.
The Raging Tomato.
Got you, boys.
You're the
She
man,
is
buddy.
attempting, like, she's trying to be a comedian. You know, she's trying to be funny.
Are we the bad guys? Are we sending? Are we?
We are
sending
the bad
Grit?
guys. No, we are. I want to be the villains. Like that's what I am on CT show. I'm the villain of the show.
Rules of engagement.
There you go. Look at that. Look at all that.
Wait a minute.
Most of you know.
What?
Look at that. Look at that panel, dude.
Is that
You see what I mean?
Shut the fuck up and we go along from there. Okay. Outside of that, the floor is open. Thank you.
Welcome, gentlemen.
Real quick, I have one line of argument I would just like to run by you, Zachary.
Ain't no way that's CT right there.
In order for Gematria to work, you need clean data, right?
Yeah, bro, it's over, bro.
Dude, I am so hoping this happens and Andrew gets on. CT mentions this whole thing with me and Andrew. It will be the biggest show he will ever. I swear to God.
Numerical values.
You know, everyone's camped up, so I'm not gonna cam up. It's over.
No, you cam up, dude. You cam up all the time.
Yeah, no, come on, bro. It's like
It would work that way.
Dude, nobody cares. Dude, look at Sarah's
morning,
ugly as
bro.
fuck.
I'm knackered. I don't
Dude,
wanna...
are you telling me you're uglier than Even Lord?
No, it's not that, bro. It's like, bro, I'm just KO. Like I'm in bed.
We'll just wait in the back then. Yeah, who cares? I want to see what CT does.
Yeah, let's see CT.
Like I hope CT brings up like, so why are you guys grifting off my whole thing?
How do we know you're not doing that, Zach?
Well, here, just to make a point, I started this research with 9/11.
This motherfucker
Yeah,
woke
how do
up.
we know you're not doing that, Zach? That's all we want to know.
Here, just listen. I'm going to give you an example.
You're just going to give me tons of descriptors for how it works again.
Andrew, you ask questions, I try to answer, and then you interrupt.
You don't. You give me descriptors. You don't answer the question.
Is it true that on 9/11 in New York and Manhattan, buildings
Oh
1, 2,
Lord.
and 7 fell?
Yes, that's true.
Ground zero equates to 127. What is the original definition of ground zero?
It's 1.
It's the point above or below ground where a hydrogen, atomic, or nuclear bomb explodes. Where were those bombs? What was the name of the project to develop those bombs?
The Manhattan Project.
Or the World Trade Centers in Manhattan.
Yeah.
And is 127 the 31st prime number, and is 31 the 11th prime number, and is New York the 11th state? And where there are a lot of 11s involved in New York, the
Do you see how all of these are just? Do you see how all of these are descriptors? Can you answer the? Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question?
This is a hypnotic.
Can you answer the question?
I am answering the question.
When are you going to answer it?
Hold on. What was 9/11?
Do you even remember the question? Can you even tell me what the question was, Zach?
Was 9/11 also referred to as the new Pearl Harbor? I'm answering your question.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. Okay, hang on. But for every hang on. For every question I answer, Zach, hang on. For every question I answer, Zach, I'll answer every question. Hang on. Zach. I'll answer every question. Zach, I'll answer every question you have. But Zach, calm down. Calm down. Zach, calm down. Zach, calm down. Calm down, Zach. Calm down. Calm down. I'll answer every question. Zach, calm down.
I'm still backstage just in case. I'm just letting you guys know.
I'll answer every question you have with a yes or no, or with a simple, like I said, Manhattan Project. Very simple. Hang on. But for every question I answer, I want you to answer a question of ours the same way I answer yours.
If CT was smart and wanted to go in there and start shit, he'd go in and say, well, you know, Zach's making a lot of sense.
The question was,
right? Yeah,
Zach, how do we know you're not doing that exact thing? Using gematria. Hang on, Zach. Let me finish the question. Zach, let me finish the question. How do we know you're not using it for nefarious purposes if it can be used for nefarious purposes for self-enrichment?
And CT came ready with that MAGA hat. Fuck yeah.
Has a long track record of being very correct and accurate, and it's helped a lot of people. You can watch the recent video we did on having people call in about how.
Stop! You were almost perfect. All you had to do was back up 4 words.
All right,
I don't know what that is in gematria. I don't do that much math.
Because it's helped people.
Stop! Calm down. You were good.
I don't like looking at your fat head. I know what you're about. Go on.
Well, nobody likes to look at your grifting ass, but we're still here doing it.
That's full of shit. I'm trying to help you here, dumbass.
You're not.
Oh, I am.
So this is a hypnotic technique. This is a hypnotic technique where you overload the audience and keep asking and throwing things at them faster than they can track until they eventually just
Flo's right about that. By the way,
you start going da 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 da.
And Flo's tried to use that on me, and I wouldn't let him.
You were about to make an argument.
That's why I got booted from his channel one
and
time.
The problem is that Matthew's name was not Matthew. His name was Mattiahu. And then when you were like 2 minutes after that,
I knew Flo was gonna laugh.
And you were going to mention that Jesus' name is not actually Jesus. You were going to mention his original name. So why one time you use Matthew, and then when you were going to talk about Jesus, you were going to use the other name?
And it couldn't be because you just needed the numbers to add up, right?
The question to you.
I followed up with this question.
Whoa, it is open.
I followed up with this question, Zachary. Calm down. Very rude, Zachary. Very rude. Do you think she was biased? Do you think she was biased when we did the debate tonight, Zach?
Horrible.
She was biased?
Horrible.
How? You had way more speaking time than me, Zach.
Andrew, answer.
She stepped in like 3 freaking times. What the hell are you talking about? I don't even like Sarah. That she gets mad at me all the time. Well, the one time I was on here,
she gave you way more speaking time.
She doesn't. Yeah,
Andrew, you want to answer
Hey, let me just run one line.
Dude, what a panel, dude. A bunch of nerds in CT.
Oh yeah, sorry. I apologize. Yep, I apologize.
Bunch of nerds.
Flow State's a good guy. Flow State's cool too.
Yeah, Flow State, CT, and a chick that would never touch anybody on the panel, but maybe the 2 guys who have money.
You feel like it. You use the European way of.
Grid's okay too.
By the way, Sarah said anyone that comes off the panel, she'll bring up the people in the backstage. So I'm just gonna wait.
Just wait, dude, and then say that, dude. Just say, yeah, dude.
Needed to be like that.
Let's see how long this lasts. This abomination.
The American way of spelling
this shit is
let me make a point
garbage.
about
9/11.
Yeah, it's all bull. Like CT, dude. See, the thing is, CT shows so much better.
You can try not to die.
Bro, CT is surrounded by mutants, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's dude. That's the thing. Like he's literally sitting there just amused because he's already done this 100
But
times.
the only 3 that look human are fucking Flow State, the woman, and fucking CT.
I know everyone looks like some meme. Everyone else looks like some kind of meme, dude.
By the
Yeah.
end of the 19th century, you have
God damn.
You've
Even Grid. Grid usually looks normal, but what is he doing with the I'm wearing my sunglasses at night
The
shit?
heliocentric model also ties in with.
He
this
looks
as
like a
well,
big ass
and like-
country
Are you a
boy.
flat earther also?
Usually he has a good suit on or something. I don't know what he's doing.
And you guys want me to come up? Not with these fucking freaks. Hell no.
Yeah, but then you'll be the fourth human-looking person, just weirdly light
Yeah, at
skinned.
least we'll get an even number or something, you know, 4.
Because you look human.
Like, look at the guy in the tank top. It's like a deformed Gimpy. There's somebody worse looking than Gimpy.
Nah, I ain't even gonna say that. He looks like a deformed short Gimpy.
Yeah, he is
That's
kind
what
of
I'm saying.
good.
He's way worse than Gimpy.
Your name is Zachary. It's not Zacharias.
Zachariah.
So why do we use your starting point? Is his question.
So when we open up the King James or the New International Version or most English Bibles, does it not say Matthew?
So what?
Yes.
It's still arbitrary. Don't you understand? It's an arbitrary starting point. Like that's his point. There's no system here except what you're making up.
From the result to
How am I
get
making it up?
the descriptors that you need.
Huh?
In
That's
order
why
to
when
make it
Andrew
fit.
asks you, that's why when Andrew asks you, please predict me something, you can't say X team, Y team are going to the Super Bowl.
Wait,
next
where's Blue Jay? Blue Jay, why'd you leave?
We've done that
Her
numerous
phone
times,
died.
buddy.
Then do it
Aw.
now. Then do it now. Do it now.
Yet you can't do it.
Can't do it.
Numerous times we have done that.
Can he do it now?
Fuck you.
Can you do it now?
numerous times in the past. He's asking for right now.
Right now.
I don't care
Yeah,
what you
I've
did
done it numerous
yesterday.
times in the
I
past.
don't
I can
give
do
a
it.
Are
shit
you a
what you did
Patreon
yesterday.
member?
I only
Then do it now. Hang on, hang on. Stop.
Fuck
Stop.
you, Flow
Can you do it
State.
right now?
You know if it was your grift, you wouldn't
I'll have
fucking
a very
budge
good
on it,
prediction
motherfucker.
Before the football season begins.
Only if you're in the
So
Patreon.
everybody.
Sounds convenient.
Baby, we're going to Vegas.
Hey, Blue Jay.
Yeah, hey, join Patreon.
Hey, I'm back. Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
Still him talking?
Hey, or get the hang on, or get the crypto advisor.
Oh,
Everybody
right.
thinks it's immoral to have crypto.
Look at this dickhead. They got the whole panel up there. These are all like popular YouTubers wasting their time at night.
Right.
I mean, the only popular YouTubers I see are the Crucible and CT.
The middle age. I mean, it's the best we get. This middle aged YouTuber.
Plus, you would have a platform. Think about this: like, wouldn't your platform, if you won every sports bet to the
Look at how
degree that
rude
you're
is that?
talking
You know
about,
what I mean? This guy's
wouldn't
a
you bet
total-
everything and then double, triple?
Yeah,
until you were
I'm gonna be
so rich
real.
that you could buy
They
a
are
platform so large that you could
they are
educate
now just
everybody on the
piling up
Jesuit
on him. I agree
conspiracy
with
for
you here.
gematria?
Mm.
Yeah, but that Andrew guy needs to shut up. He been had his turn.
And you haven't thought about it in 11 fucking years?
Blue Jay, who is the most handsome man you see on that panel?
CT or Flow Stage?
It's probably Flow or CT. Yeah, that's what I would think. Yeah.
Headphones were in the process. I heard you say he's the most handsome.
Yeah, who's eye candy for you?
I'm roboting.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're good. You're good.
I'd say Zach and CT. I plus it's okay, but I just know too many people that kind of look like he and he's kind of got this like around the way. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what about Gimpy 2.0? Next to CT.
And not even I'm just saying, like, you know, he kind of fits in like low class white. No, I said
Tell you what,
I'm not
without
saying Flow
descriptors
State's
for
not.
how the system
It's not in a
works,
bad way.
Look at
He's
the
got
guy
that
in the bottom
white
corner
trashy
below
kinda
grid,
look, and I
dude. That
know
guy's a
that.
Oh,
pimp,
you know Flow State's cute. Come on now.
dude. Hey, no. She knows. The
I
guy
can
in the
see
bottom-
why people think Flow State is cute.
No,
Yes,
dude,
I'm a
Blue
personal
Jay,
trainer.
Blue Jay. You know that the guy below grid is the real pimp, dude. That guy is taking.
He looks like Jack Harlow. He's getting him.
Dude, I sent a super chat in and she never read it one time. I was all, even Flo's taking a break from all his hoes to come on the panel.
Just like we would with
I
any
know
other
his wife's very
change
patient
sides
because
for-
I know she does. It's just online, but yeah, that kid looked like he could like fit some game.
I'm talking about Mr. Wide Body on the bottom.
Honest person.
CT stands out so much with that MAGA hat. It's crazy.
Hey, CT's trying to hide his face because he looks like he's trying to stop from laughing.
Not looking for descriptors. We just want to know the predictor.
47 theme going on right now in all of popular culture. The NASCAR Daytona race was just won by the guy who's the crew chief equals 47.
And for the record, that guy won back-to-back years after rain delays when rain equals 24, driving the number 24 car. Last year, the rain delay moved it to Hendrick Motorsports' anniversary of establishment, and Hendrick Motorsports finished in first and second place. But hold on. So the championship's on 4-7. There's a
championships. What the fuck?
Up in the favorites
Never going to get a
there,
prediction,
who's
by the
gonna
way.
be in their 47th tournament. And that championship
It hypnotized
date will be
Flow State, I will literally.
We have
buy
a days
your
of 47
prediction. I will buy
holiday
you
every
lunch.
year. It's big as the 4th of July here.
We
Or
know how
Pioneer
you
Day.
fucking make predictions. We want the prediction, not the way you make the prediction. What's the prediction?
Well, that's the value of the knowledge.
Yeah, right. If it's so valuable, hang on, that's fair. That's fair. But if the knowledge is so valuable, if the knowledge for making predictions is so valuable, why can't you make them?
Look, if you'll just make a prediction, he'll buy me lunch, and it doesn't even have to be a right prediction.
I've actually never thought about the days of part. I just thought, you get here when you're a kid and you
Can you just tell us the prediction?
days of 47. It's only one day. The holiday.
What's the team?
Do we get a discount if we don't want?
But you see, Blue Jay, like when he does the predictions, he goes back to sports. Always the sports, the NFL, the whatever.
Well, I already explained that. What I'm saying is he does understand the gematria.
I'm listening. What's the
It
answer
is
without
real.
any other fluff?
The point of the thing is
But even if gematria is real, like why does it always go back to sports?
He just
And it would prove your knowledge. It would prove your system is useful, Zach.
Blue Jay, you'll think it'll transcend
Zach, can
anything.
I just ask you this?
I
It's completely
don't
unrelated.
I don't talk to spiritual readers or anything like that anymore. I used to, but not followed by But no, I don't think he has that power. No,
And then based
but
on
I
those
think there
predictions
is a
being true,
correlation that
you would
he
then
is
have to concede my predictive
very
model has something
knowledgeable about.
Why won't you do that?
Andrew, I've done that many a times.
Well, you do it now.
Again, you wanted to cherry pick things at the beginning that we've gotten wrong and missed the long line of accomplishments.
I'll grant all of your accomplishments if you'll make a prediction now.
But I'm trolling in the backstage. I'm just trolling.
Championship, and they likely win with 71 points, exactly what they did, and there was a very specific reason why I had to do everything to do with the bathroom bill that year.
So can you make the
Again,
prediction?
I like to teach about the knowledge in how the game is writ.
Yeah, can you make the prediction?
He can't. How does he win by if Zach made some shit up? What if Zach just lied
Going to be right now.
and stood out? Is he going to prove him wrong? Then it won't happen. I mean, it's stupid.
That's the whole point of a cult. You have to kind of believe in the leader.
No, I'm just saying it's not going to win Andrew the argument because he can't prove that Zach didn't or did.
But Zach can't disprove.
It doesn't matter. I'm talking about tonight. The point at the end of the debate is not supposed to win. Not supposed to say come back on September 11th because he said.
Don't be jealous, Flow State.
Wait.
No, he's supposed to win tonight.
Jealous?
No, I understand, Blue Jay. I understand, but
CT's gonna get bored of this.
I mean, he's actually lucky that Zach is having so much integrity because a lot of people would just make something up. What the fuck does it matter?
I ain't gonna lie, I would have got pissed off and left by now.
also a good sign. There's someone who
CT's gonna leave soon because this is boring to him. He's
You
just
see,
kinda,
he's already getting annoyed.
well, because it's not funny. It's more just like autism. They're just autism. Two
I might go on and just say they both need to be punched in the face.
Yeah, they just say they're both autist like grifters and just shut the hell up, dude.
So what the fuck am I in the backstage? Also,
To tell them to talk shit, to lure them in, and then at the end talk shit.
If I'm teaching is relevant to what's going
You're
on.
gonna go in there and be like, "Look, I think you guys were both kind of inconsistent. You're arguing, or just say whatever."
Oh, I bet she had so many people that tried to get in.
Sorry, Blue Jay. Sorry. Carry on.
Well, I just can't tell Orthodox, so he didn't.
Oh,
you
dude,
can try, but I've been
or make fun of. Tell him, say, "Hey guys, look, all of you that are in here really don't understand the presence of the
Well,
man."
they know how to interrupt. At some point, that's what you got to do. That's what I do to you, Imperius.
You're gonna see. That's the thing. Neither of these guys the way that Andrew's behaving. If you watch that debate, I had he didn't talk when I talked. Dude, that's what I'm saying. This is all he's bullying the panel because everyone there is like, "Oh my God, he's got 100,000 subs."
I feel pretty good about that one. Okay, I feel pretty good.
Imperius, the best outcome is me joining the panel while CT's there.
Oh yeah, if you join.
I don't think it's. I think if they have respect for Sarah and each other, they know if they start
I
yelling,
talk
to do it
to
to
Sarah,
the
but
next.
if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Like
Just say
if CT knows if he starts yelling, that's not fair to Flow State or great.
He doesn't yell at someone like that.
But I'm saying they know it's rude. I don't think it's because they respect him.
No,
and think
dude,
he's
CT's
so cool.
whole grift is that he's like that sly little snake in the grass, little like. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. He comes to, and then
like
people
just,
think
like,
he's
does
going to be
a
nicer
passive
than he is.
aggressive little insult and stuff, and he'll let Zach go on and hang himself.
Yep.
Yeah, Sarah needs to be moderating now that she's got all these creators up here. Like that's
Blue
a
Jay,
little bit
all I'm saying is,
And that's what I'm saying. Like, CT set this up probably, right?
But eventually, I would just, if I came up
Like,
and I
that's the
waited
thing.
and waited,
CT
I'd
set all
say,
this up.
"Hey, can I say something real quick?" Oh, he did. He organized
Yeah, I
it.
think CT like was one of the guys because I think CT like was
Why wouldn't he do it on his own channel or co-stream then?
No. Well, I think the thing is because Andrew won't go on his channel.
Well, Zach was on Sarah's channel the other week.
Because Andrew's
last week.
he's a bitch. Like if some black guy goes on his channel, calls him a dumb white nigga.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, Zach was on Sarah's channel like a few days ago or within the last week already. So you sure they have
that's
something to do
what
with
I'm
it?
saying. No, but the thing is like CT like I think told Zach and kind of arranged it that like, hey, this guy was debating another Gematrian on Fresh and Fit and stuff.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
You haven't done the research.
You didn't do the research.
Why would we join you on Patreon if you haven't done the research?
Research to make the predictions. Yeah, it's not just
Andrew won't go on CT's channel.
Nobody goes to a sports bet like or a
Andrew
bookie and
is kind
says,
of rough. He tries to play rough, but he's not. He's not.
You just
Like,
say,
if
I
you
bet
had
you
a
know
guy
more
like
than I do.
Linwood or like for the
No,
family
be
go
real
up there
though,
with Andrew.
Imperial.
Andrew wouldn't say anything if he was called the N-word or something.
Tell me more.
If you go to like a bookie,
What are you
or
guys
something,
doing?
you
What are
don't.
you doing?
You
You're
just
over there flooding with super chats.
you
This is
know
fucking
intuitively
hilarious.
they probably know more than me.
This is
So
the
you just
best
take your
content you're gonna see
advice
on
or you
YouTube
don't.
tonight. This is so much fun.
But like for me, I mean, I'm gonna probably take a
Fellas,
guy's
this is so
advice
much
that watches.
fun. I'm
But
having a ball.
it's not grifting.
Dude, look at CT's board as
Just
shit, dude.
having a ball.
Zach, salute everybody on the panel. Zach, you've embarrassed yourself today. And
CT is gonna go off.
I told you this would happen. Hear me
CT
out.
just has to stay true to form, but
I did.
Zach honestly did not embarrass himself.
I wish someone dropped off and I just come in.
Zach, now please finish, please, because I'm actually here to help you. I'm actually on your side.
Oh shit!
I told you, Zach.
Zach doesn't believe that. Jesus, man.
When CT whispers, that's dangerous. When he whispers.
Zach's looking at him like, okay, Zach thinks.
And your disciples
Uh
to
oh.
make live predictions in each and every time.
Here comes the Nigerian bullshit.
No, that's not true. You acknowledged it the weekend that there was the shooting. When I said there would be one.
let him talk.
You're being dishonest.
No, Zach, I've been patiently waiting. I'm not used to whites cutting me off.
That's the first thing Sarah said. She must not like Zach.
Well, you're being dishonest.
Wait, did you just call me a name because right now I'm cutting you off? Wait, what does that make me, bro?
Oh.
Well, he already acknowledged on his show that he cut your card.
The one black man with a MAGA hat.
See how he looks when he laughs? He looks like a wretch. Like a mole, like a sneaky rat. He's just something about his nose is it's not. He's
He's devil.
Probably.
CT's been here before.
May I finish, Zach, please? I'm here. I'm on your side.
Yo, Black 70. I wouldn't be surprised.
So why doesn't Sarah? Oh, she doesn't know.
At least make his point.
What doesn't she know?
That she was set up by him.
It's really funny.
I
Why
think
can't
that's
you
what
wait
she
till
said.
he's
He's
done
been
and
here
then
before and
respond
stuff
like
like
you
that.
demanded of me?
Why would she tell CC that?
All right.
So wait, you're saying he's a white black supremacist or black white supremacist?
I am trying.
Weird. It's
He's
a
the
weird
black
thing.
white supremacist.
Andrew doesn't know what he's getting into right now. See, like, look how he won't touch that race stuff. Andrew will not touch race stuff.
He has no leadership skills, Andrew.
May I finish, please, sir?
Grace of God.
Oh, he just won't touch race stuff. He's a half mean guy.
See, I'm lightweight.
No one scares whites more than a black man with a MAGA hat. That shit's scary.
Wait, so who told her? Why is she telling CT to mute? I just got
told
back.
you to take this gematria on tour as a comedy
Because he said you whites are scared of him.
horse, if you will.
I mean, that's very nice of him.
Zach,
but
there are no.
I just have an average
twirling
IQ. I'm nothing
Jesuits in
special.
Some mythical mountain somewhere.
Half the chat is smarter than me.
that number.
I'm
I
glad
am
that
one
Andy
entertaining
recognized that.
motherfucker. You gotta
correlate
admit, I am
numbers.
one
No, you're not
entertaining
even
asshole.
entertaining. See, you're just a fucking bitch.
And a good debater.
Told you that.
No, you are not
I
a
am a
master
good
debater.
debater.
You're a
Oh,
master.
somebody changing
I'm a very
sides.
entertaining guy.
He's
I
not,
never.
dude.
I give
He's
myself
a
those
simp,
things.
dude.
I mean, he Blue Jay.
I told you guys he's a fucking loser. He just
Yeah, he is, but he definitely won that debate.
Well, yeah, but that's like saying I beat up a retard.
no. You don't win a debate.
No, they're both two fat bitches fighting over food. They're both retarded.
No, here Orthodox. Here's the thing: you don't win a debate by like questioning someone else.
And
You win a
every
debate
single
by
claim that you make,
validating your point.
No, but
He
you
didn't
can't
have a point.
verify each one.
Wrong, Blue Jay. You can win debates by exposing someone by just keep asking questions.
But you have to have your own.
No,
viewpoint. You have to have a perspective that you're
And that was
arguing.
incorrect. That was in- and that was
You're not a
incorrect.
defense attorney.
Actually
There
incorrect
are
as well.
there are
We
more
went-
than one
it
type
was.
of
We went
way
ahead and verified that.
What was he trying to prove, though? Usually it's like
He wasn't trying to
Christianity
Not only was it
versus.
incorrect, but initially
his
the claim
whole
was
objective
that
was not
between
to
the
prove
ages
anything; it
of
was to disprove gematria.
I
Yeah.
guess,
And he
18
put
years
the
old,
seeds of doubt
that
of
there was going to be
gematria
72
in
different vaccinations
the
given,
world.
and I could stop. That I could look that up via the
So
CDC.
he
and it was
didn't go into this.
Hang on, bro. Can I finish?
So his
Can I-
question was predict something
Okay,
about
yeah,
me,
there's
and he
tons.
said
I'll go through the
a lot
entire
of people die at
No,
44.
it's
One
not even
step
that.
at a
His whole
time.
his
How
whole
can you give these
shtick
long
this debate.
diatribes about
I get it. I get it. He
this?
pulled
Yeah,
up
you
dates
responded.
and
You were
yeah. But I didn't see him
you were
disproving anything
complete-
Zach said
oh,
though.
Blue Jay,
What am I
for
lying
example, is like me pulling out a shield and you keep punching the shield, and the shield just keeps punching
No,
your
that's
face
not what
back.
I
Yeah,
said.
that doesn't mean you win.
Go through your
You don't win a
claims.
boxing match
Time we
by not
finish,
throwing
Ella,
any blows.
we
But
find
Blue
out
Jay,
that they're
if you
false.
end up,
For instance,
knocking yourself out,
you
I
claimed
win
that there was
because I'm still standing.
201 Jesuit priests.
He didn't
that-
knock himself out. That's
and
my
it turned
point.
out
He
that
didn't even prove
that
anything he
number
said
was
was
inaccurate.
incorrect.
When we
But
drilled
in
into it,
the eyes of the viewers,
that's
they
what
look
He
at
almost
the
got to
the
72,
case
but
today. I
then he
don't even
found
know
it,
if
and
it's true.
Zach
But
brought the receipt.
yeah, but the truth of the matter is you don't actually know, right?
This guy is a narcissist.
Yeah,
But
but the
he has to
truth
be.
of the
No,
matter
he's
is
not.
you
That's
can
why
actually
I'm annoyed. He's a fake narcissist. I'm a true narcissist.
Yo, Sarah, pull me up, Sarah. Pull me up. Get rid of these goofies.
Narcissists don't know
is
they're
you don't
narcissists. They're
actually
not
know.
capable
Oh,
of.
I'm such a narcissist.
They're not
that
capable
I'm
of
proud No,
introspective.
no,
So
I'm
the
so
truth
proud
of
of.
the
No,
matter
I'm
is you
such a
don't know.
narcissist.
That
I'm
means you're
proud of being one.
conceited. That's
Yeah.
conceited.
So
That's
the
not
truth of the
narcissist.
matter, though, is that
Exactly,
you don't
Diston.
actually
Diston,
know
this
because you
is right.
dispute that
Exactly.
historic record. You
Andrew,
don't know if
we
it's
can't
true.
know that anything is true for the most part in history. We have to
Correct.
take the authorities' word for it.
Okay, but you are disputing it. You say, I dispute this because these people lie, so I can't actually claim that the veracity of this is true.
Number 201. That's the point.
Yeah, I understand what your point was, but the veracity of the truth claim itself is what is in question, and you're questioning it yourself, and yet still take it as gospel, which is bizarre.
Imperious.
So every single time we go through a claim,
You remember what we were
right,
talking about?
we find that the
Flow
claim is
State's
not
panel
actually
today
the same
about
claim that you're
10%.
making when we start breaking them down.
10%.
That was once. See, he's just gonna.
Use the Protestant Bible.
But
66
you were right,
books,
Imperious.
right?
I feel like we
In
should
or-
enslave the other 99% of people.
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
They're
Yeah,
sheep. That's what I'm saying. Anybody that gets
No, dude,
instantly
that's
mad
what
about
Andrew-
something new,
Dude, Blue
is a
Jay's right
follower.
on this. And Blue Jay's right because, dude, Andrew has a bunch of men that Andrew is converted to simping for women to simping for men.
Disgusting.
That's his whole grift.
Imperious, I want all
you know,
Simpsons like Guantanamo Bay. Send all the Simpsons
Like, I
Guantanamo
would,
Bay.
dude, if CT wants to
Yeah,
be smart,
because your
he would
reasoning,
have
your
me and Andrew
justification
go
why
at
you
him,
said
but Andrew would
based
run,
on
dude.
it.
There's no,
Then people will
because
understand.
I would point it out, like, look, dude, I will
That's an
bring, because I have a
arbitrary
friend who
starting
works on the
metric.
whatever show. Okay, like in the actual
Okay,
in the
well, then
management
very
production
quickly
team.
and concisely,
And
just like
I
can
have
do with
I
you,
have dozens
tell
of
me why
clips
that's
of him
watered down
talking about how
versus
he's a
using actual
software
justification
engineer.
why
He's a
66
he's a
books.
mechanical engineer, and like he's just a fraud, dude. He's claimed he's an NRA certified firearm instructor in Michigan. No, he's not. I've looked up the NRA certified instructors in Michigan. He's not on there.
Damn.
This guy, his
an
best way to
absolute
win with
fraud
someone
in
like
everything he
him,
says.
if you just be
Yeah,
quiet and
but
then you let
that was
them
another
rap,
false
they'll
claim
burst
when
out
you
and they'll be like,
cited a company and
and
said
you
that
did
that
it.
was the first who had
Imperious.
than that.
these
Serious.
types of
I need
trials,
more
and it turned out that
content.
wasn't the
This is
first to
becoming a
have done those
drama
types of trials
channel.
either.
I need more
Every
comments.
claim,
I
in
guess.
fact.
I guess.
This
I
company was
guess we
called.
can.
Hang on, let me
I
see if I
guess
still
we
have
can
it
do a
pulled up.
takedown of Andrew.
I'll just double check.
Oh, you'll get a
Started
ton
with
of views.
the
You'll get a ton of
Play
simps
X
like the
control.
moment that's
So
posted.
you
Like
said
Andrew
Play X,
Wilson, like
they were the
takedown.
first
You'll get a bunch of Crucible stimps in here like, oh my God, Andrew's a debate god. He's never lost anything in a debate in his life. He's incredible. He's the best debater on you.
I hate his voice, so it's like I want to support it, but I don't want to have to listen to it for hours again.
I mean, on God, Blue Jay, that's the best point you made. They both have annoying voices.
Can you just tell me though?
I mean, I have an annoying voice too, but I'm saying like,
no, you do not.
No, Zach's at least is kind of like a robot, where his is like emotionally abusive mother.
Yeah. I think I have a more annoying voice than you do.
No, you're good too, Orthodox. You're good.
Really?
No, your voice isn't annoying.
Revelation
Stop there, Blue Jay. Stop, Blue.
I've been told by British
What? Do what?
that my voice.
Orthodox sounds good, Blue Jay. He sounds good.
No, I think it's your accent, and then you're like. At first, it's just like confusing. It's not like.
The Greek word
but
is
then once I start hearing you speak, I like the South accent.
Where are we getting a
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like.
But I actually love that accent. So.
Yeah, but that's not what you see. What I mean? You just switched the claim again.
Ooh, I'm backstage, and he said, "Hey, Sarah, can you unblock cups?" And she said, "No."
That's switching the claim.
He's on the block.
See what happens when we go through claim
that's
by
what I'm
claim?
saying. She just has this block list, and she doesn't like people who are mean. You know, that's what I'm saying. She's a cunt.
Okay,
dude.
from which translation?
He's a disingenuous cunt. She goes up there and she's like, "I'm a free speech. I like I'll let anyone." And no, she does.
From which translation? Greek?
Dude, that's why. I went off on her.
Okay,
on
let's find out.
Once I went off on her, dude. I went off on her real bad one time, and that's why she did it because she was all.
What is he doing with his mouth?
Then that doesn't mean the word revelation.
You watch his face.
Different. You
Andrew.
see what I mean? Every fucking claim you make is false.
I just hate how his teeth come to the D like that. He looks
I'm
like
telling
that.
you, dude. Because this isn't like funny. See, I do it. I try to put humor in there with jokes and say funny shit.
Okay, but that's not the claim you made. What was the claim you made?
This dude just gets off. This dude
The claim you
just gets off
made
on
is that
verbally
this
abusing
thing directly translates to this.
Yeah, and it's like he
because-
thinks he like scored on him, and, like
because
dunked
the
on
thing
him,
is,
and
I
so
verbally
everybody
abused
else
him,
is
and he
looking at
cowers
him
up
like
like a
he
little
is
bitch.
uncomfortable.
Like he cowered up like a little bitch with me, though. That's the thing. See, I feel bad for Zach because I don't even
that's
like.
right. I've been very
I don't go after
specific.
Zach
Yes.
this way because Zach's just a dumbass.
Dude, Zach doesn't care. Have you ever noticed?
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
very
He's just sitting
confident.
there going like, I don't care. Like he looks
He
stoned.
smirks.
He's too
Yeah, Zach's just
autistic.
stoned. He
He's
doesn't
too autistic to care.
That's what I'm
He's way
saying.
more
You're fighting.
handsome.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
here's
You're
the thing.
fighting a
Like,
literal like losing battle.
no, he's got more money than Andrew. He's handsome.
Well, I'm sure he does.
He
Well, I'm
looks
not, I
better
don't
than
care
Andrew.
about that. What I'm
Do you
saying
know
is,
Zach has a lot of money?
yeah, but what I'm saying is Zach
I
doesn't.
don't think he's
care.
worried about Andrew's money.
Yeah, I don't think no, but that Zach doesn't care. You can't fight somebody. It's like what Eminem used to say in his
Well,
song.
he has nothing on
What
him.
good, Blue Jay? What good?
He's got a cuter wife, better looking himself, more money. He's nothing to be intimidated about. He's smarter. Exactly. I know what you're saying. I'm agreeing with you.
No. What good's it gonna do against the man who strangled himself?
No, hang on. I'll check.
That's what I'm trying to say. You
I don't know if you're supposed to say that on here.
No, that it's a meta. What good is your
Oh.
bullshit gonna do against someone who strangled himself? How are you gonna hurt
Oh, okay. I get you. I thought you were saying he tried that in the past or something.
Yeah,
but oh, shit.
how are you gonna hurt someone who strangled?
God damn it! I
Right.
wasn't pulled up yet. God damn! I'm still
You'll
backstage.
get up. Don't worry. Like, there's a lot of simps out there that are gonna call in and be like, "Andrew, you're awesome." Jack this, Jack that.
Okay, so let me get this right.
CT's like, fuck these white people. I'm never coming back.
Dude, CT's gonna head out because they're gonna like, dude, she's gonna ignore him because remember, her money is Andrew's check. So she's gonna bring up all this stuff that rails on Zach and doesn't.
Yeah, are you
like,
married right now?
The kind of
Are you
humor that
married right
CT
now?
has and we have is not the kind of humor these autists have.
Let's see. Let's
They
hear.
think this is funny right now, like what Andrew's doing.
I mean,
Pathetic that it's boring.
Oh, wow.
He's trying to talk, but he gets fucked.
Like you?
Look at his facial
Yeah, fucking
expression.
dude. Listen.
He's weird. He reminds me of someone that, like,
you can talk. You
No,
can talk.
an
these
abusive
people- these
parent,
people-
like,
you're even bad at that.
saying, and like, what are you
Thing
gonna
is,
do?
is
Like, just this
I will
creepy,
say-
like,
I will say this
power
emphatically.
controlling face. He's
You,
scary.
the
everyone
gematria guy can't
but
call
Flo,
anybody an internet dweeb.
Zach,
The gematria guy.
CT.
Do you want to pause it real quick?
Everybody a
Or
dweeb.
turn it down on
You're
here?
a
So you can
gematria guy.
the way you can hear what you're saying.
Everyone but CT, Flow State, the woman, and Zach are fucking retarded autists. They're
Yeah, that's
fucking.
what I'm
They're
saying.
not.
They're all-
They're not funny. They're losers.
Yeah,
No,
they're-
back to these two. Why?
But that's what they're gonna sit there like, dude. This is what I'm saying. These weird debate, bro, kind of like they're people who sit
There are
there.
people that need to be punched in the face, IRL.
Yeah.
This is why I put violence.
But
this is why I say we need more violence.
Yeah, dude. Also, you're
See, that's the thing. Zach is maybe.
These are
I don't think he's
autists
autistic.
that argue
He's real smart.
semantics all day.
Literally that.
No, Zach has a normal life.
I'm
He
not
has
talking
a
about Zach. I
done debate.
excluded.
No, I know. Vanta. I was responding to
If Zach's doing this for a grip, then I congratulate him. I don't care. But what I'm saying is, like, these people that follows Andrew and follow.
Zach's not even arguing semantics. He's just.
No,
trying
I'm
to
just
get his
saying
point
he's not
across.
autistic. I don't think.
I think he's
I don't know what Zach is. He's the grifter. I don't
He's
care.
got 140 some IQ.
Okay,
He might
great, but
have
what I'm saying is
Asperger's
he's
or
using a
something, but-
grip to get money. Fine, I don't care. Congratulations to him.
That
What I'm
is
saying is
autistic.
this. But he's not abnormal. Like, I wouldn't look at Zach and like he's like some like freak show. These other people on there look like freaks, dude.
Yeah.
And like Sarah, she don't want to be there. She's literally only tolerating this because Andrew Simps will send her money.
That's all it
I'm
is.
telling you, when I first
playing
met
into
Sarah
what?
chick, she was talking about sucking dick and dildos. First time
that's
seeing
why
her-
she won't let CT.
Okay, I'll slide the fuck to her apartment. Let her
Right,
suck my dick.
listen. I was on Discord. Someone sent me a channel, and all right, let me click on the stream, and I see her, and I see. Oh, I love dick. I love dick.
That's what a woman's supposed to love.
Yes, and I'm like, you know,
And
I
she's
like
a
this
Was it
girl.
like an
mom and
OnlyFans
stuff,
or
dude.
something?
It's disgusting, dude.
Is that what you're getting at?
It was YouTube. It was a YouTube live stream.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Oh, well, people say all kinds of crazy shit around here.
No, but
It could even have been
she's a single mom that
repeating.
she's
I
got a
know.
promiscuous past, dude, and she used to flout it around. Now
Okay.
for the last,
Well, yeah, but
Okay,
that's
wait, hold
nothing
on.
year, she's
wrong.
trying to like
What,
reinvent.
hey, Pierce, what
That's not
does
a big
my
deal.
subtitle say? What does my subtitle
You're
say?
single mother, you'll enjoy her.
Single mother enjoyer.
I mean,
my,
it's her,
do you
it's
know-
her
do you-
life. She said it out loud.
Do
She's
you know?
obviously
Do you
not ashamed of
know?
it.
Do you know what my Discord name is? The
No,
Breast Milk Bandit.
God damn it,
Dude, you would have loved it. Today I saw I was at Matt. I was going to confession today, and there was a freaking like I don't know what she was like Thai or but she looked, dude. She was carrying a little kid like a 6-month-old, and damn, it looks so bomb, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Nice.
Hey, Venta, haven't you ever noticed on Sarah? She got a lot of like other promiscuous kind of women that were like, and then like LGBTQ people. It's kind of a more sexually like freeing channel.
She had some Brazilian. She had like a diverse panel, right? And half of them were men and a couple of women, but they were all talking about some degenerate, like
Well, she has transgenders on there, and they talk all nasty. No, that channel they always talk nasty over there.
Again, like I said, someone sent me the link. And
No,
they're like, hey,
you just got to go to the channel on any given night, and they'll talk about some nasty shit. That's what I'm saying.
because I was bored. I was, you know, what,
I've
it was
followed Sarah
weekend.
for quite a while now, so I've seen some of her shows, but some of the people on there are a little too much for me. Like, but I mean, she's cool, but so I'm just saying it's not like it's a big shock that someone sent you a video like, oh my gosh, she said dick. No, like they see it
Blue
every
Jay,
day.
you'll never find a more degenerate person than me. I'm an ultra degenerate, ultra. But at least I'm
Well,
honest.
I was just telling you if you thought
No,
that
like,
was a big deal for saying it's not. You know, it's just kind of normal.
I
over
am
there.
degenerate to the hardcore, but I don't like people who pretend to be nice people outside of their. Like 1 minute on streams, like, yeah, I'm a degenerate, and then on other streams, like, oh, I'm a good person.
Anybody that labels themselves in a category that broad, you should avoid anyway.
That come correct.
The thing is they should really have CT up there because CT in the real world is more influential. Like CT has been involved in like political campaigns and like integral in certain things. Like he's been involved in actual like fundraising, community activism.
Yeah, this is just disrespectful.
Imperius, have you seen how they like kind of sideline CT? They kept pushing him to the side, like bit by bit. He ended up on the right hand side of the panel, literally, full on.
Yeah.
He was in the middle, and then he just ended up on the right, and now he's gone. Poof.
And then he just eventually they dropped him.
Yep.
And now she'll bring these two up again for another hour because
I thought they were just in the back for a second. Is this all?
no, because
back
dude,
here
these
now?
two are going to be up there now for an hour because I guarantee you some like Andrew Simps were like, here's 500, baby. Like, gorgeous. Let me just see Andrew rail on this idiot. He's so hard. He's so hard, man. He's such an he's so hard, man. He said he could never
lazy eyes. Oh, he is not here.
That's how they are, though. That's
I
how
got
they
the TV on, and I just can't stand the way he looks.
Also, Blue Jay, can I quickly say, like,
I shouldn't be so rude.
Imperius, yeah. One thing I like about Imperius on any stream I see him in, he actually puts women on like.
Oh, they're back.
On point, like he doesn't play.
Oh,
Imperius, what you
try put me on point. Why would I
it.
listen to someone that can't even get me in life? I mean, that didn't make sense.
Well, see that's the feminine side talking. I'm talking neutral. I'm talking from a neutral point of view, not man or woman.
Let's just see if they let CT on.
No, it matters. There's levels to this shit. Like, there's levels to men and women too.
Yeah. But I'm saying I'm trying to I'm trying to big up my boy. See, Imperius right here. Like
Mike
he's a funny character. He's a funny bastard.
Funny.
Yeah. It's my turn. I just let you.
But then. You see these dumb fucks. Look at this cockazoo.
See, like I hope CT has a show tomorrow on this because I'm gonna educate CT on this whole stupid autistic debate, bro.
Yeah.
I think CT's learning about this whole autism like that goes on here. You know what I mean? Like
because he Imperius, he's trying to be civil, but the civility is not working with these fucking retards. It's not working.
Because these two are just gonna go at it. Like, and these are autists that like will sit there. Like I've heard.
Okay, we don't need to make fun. First of all, we don't know that, but even if they were,
a metaphor for people.
They might be really nice.
It's like calling someone an FAG. It's a metaphor.
I know, but the problem is the rate of autism is so high now that a lot of people really do have it.
They don't know what they're being made fun of. So let's just not be offended for people. They don't know. They don't care.
I always support nice people and loving people.
Like, yeah, I'm nice to them. When I'm meeting them and I'm talking to them, of course, they're disabled. I'm nice to them. But look, they don't know I'm making fun of them or using a metaphor. They don't care. It's
that's
like
called integrity. What you doing? No one's looking.
No, Blue Jay. When I say autistic, it means like people who are not self-aware. Like I'm not talking about
right, but you got to realize a lot of people really have it though. So you might think it's all in fun, and
neither Zach or Andrew are actually autistic. Like we're talking about the metaphor that they ramble on and they just continue talking about like these nuanced metaphor niche like semantics that nobody cares about. Only
I haven't heard any of them talk on the bottom. Have you?
Yeah, they're arguing semantics right now. That's the whole thing.
Well, the guy that won't shut up. Yes, but I'm
that's
saying
what I'm saying. Zach and
the ones on
Andrew
the bottom. I haven't heard them.
Blue Jay. If I call him here is autistic because he loves to babble and talk about his loyal.
Like I don't care. I'm not gonna be insulted by it.
That's different. I'm saying those kids on the bottom, you don't know what they've had during their life. You don't know what they have.
Dude, like we don't know what you don't know what we've had in our lives. I've broken so many damn bones and stuff.
I haven't heard if they're sweethearts or not. We already know you're.
Dude, some are, some aren't. They're like everybody else.
Yeah. And by the way,
we can wait. Okay, fine. Do what you want.
I don't know.
No, stop what you're saying. Like Blue Jay, it's the internet. Don't try to tone police, or you're gonna go crazy. It's a losing battle. It's like arguing with
unironically, Blue Jay. Unironically.
Yeah, it's all a good.
It's gonna drive you crazy if you try to argue. Like, don't try to tone police. You'll go crazy, dude.
So you think I'm brand new?
Just call everybody.
You guys think I'm brand new? Okay.
Well, you're innocent and sweet still.
So
I am. You gotta be new.
And autistic and retarded. There you go. I said it. How about that?
There are two wolves on the internet.
But there is such a thing as a no.
See, Blue Jay, that's called joke. It's a joke.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't hurt me because I know I don't have it. I'm just saying it could hurt someone if they really have it and you didn't know.
When you're talking, stop.
Well,
no, they wouldn't know because they don't get that. An autistic person wouldn't get that.
What if they find out about this channel?
No, but they wouldn't get the joke. They wouldn't get the reference. That's the whole point.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like they wouldn't know the insult.
Yeah, no, but okay.
You know, dude, I've been around them. Like I know like people who have kids that are like.
Angel was always up on the panel and he said he was autistic. He had his own mouth, so he knows he has it.
People love him. People loved him.
Doesn't matter. He said they don't even know they have it.
I'm kind of arbitrarily.
Some of them are extremely funny, dude.
Most women.
I know that.
18.
Blue Jay, I'm a diabetic. If someone makes a diabetic joke,
okay, you can go ahead and call people
I'm a diabetic. I don't care.
I won't.
Studies has less
You do what you want. You're a grown man.
Vanta. Beatus.
Only somewhat arbitrary.
Oh, the diabetes.
You got the beatus.
The beatus.
The beatus is a plague on mankind.
Listen,
like,
bro.
Dude, like Blue Jay, like the whole chat. When I go onto some panels, will just be railing on me the whole time while I'm up there, and I think it's hilarious. You got to.
No, I don't say anything like
they call me everything from like a P file to like a. They say, they'll be like, Imperius just got back from his. They'll be like, Imperius just got back from his confession on his knees. You know, it's stuff like every day. It'll be hundreds of those.
I like message you in the chat, but it's on what you're saying. I never attack your
But
personal
Funny, dude.
character
Like you
and
gotta
like
be a
your.
little bit, be a bit laugh at yourself. You're
But
crazy.
I get it. Do you know how many people have attacked me? Oh please, especially
Nobody
going
can be
on a
attacked.
channel
You
that's all
all
black and
innocent
I'm
as
a
can
white
be.
woman. Okay, you don't think I've heard
what?
some
I
from
mean,
black women a
yeah.
few times?
I mean, you are
I
kind
trust.
of
I've
being
been
a
in
little.
it, but
Yeah,
not.
no, but
I mean, it
that's
doesn't
to be
matter. I'm not saying
expected.
like
If you go on a
that's a
black
few.
panel with black women,
Well,
they're
that's what I'm
going to.
saying. I'm not new to being having. They're making it seem like you got to be able to take
So
some of this.
then
I
what's the
can't.
issue,
I'm
Blue
just
Jay?
saying.
What's the issue?
It's
If you're
one thing to attack something that is like, okay, we're all
Okay,
grown. It's
June
like
14th.
you can call him parents
11 years
gay
old.
because you know whatever.
no,
But I'm just
I
saying
want to
to
call him
call an
retard. I want to call
innocent
him
kid, they might
autistic.
have a
When
bad
he was
self-esteem.
when
Like
Trump was
Man,
elected,
that's all
fuck
I'm
them
saying.
kids.
turned
Fuck
That's
them
your
kids.
Every
choice.
kid had bad self-esteem.
That's
Beat up and
your
bullied as
choice.
kids, and you built through that.
I
Your
spoke my
self-esteem is
opinion.
built
I'm
through adversity.
done.
Blue Jay,
And I'm
Blue
gonna
Jay, your
say
self-esteem is.
She said she's done. She stated
denominator
her
that we can
opinion,
look
and it's
All
a
right.
fair opinion.
No, I want to convert
She's
Blue.
fine. She can have her
I want
opinion.
Blue
I'm not
Jay to
going to
be a
mad at her.
demon.
She
I
has
want
an
her to be
opinion.
a devil. I want to convert her.
No, there has to be
arbitrary
some
making it up
innocence
as
and
I
beauty
go,
left in the
Paul.
world, man. So calm
No,
down.
She's
these
not.
white
Dude,
bitches
I don't
need
get
to be
mad that she has
demonic.
an opinion. She, in the ideal world, yeah, you. But I mean, look, we're human. We're making jokes. Like you got to be able to like make uncomfortable jokes to see if they're funny. And like, look, it's funny. Okay.
Because they passed the age of
Blue
11.
Jay. By the way, how do you think I started? NCT stream. I just said, "Hey, I'm a Somali pirate. I'm low IQ." I just came in straight up.
Did somebody that was in the chat was a Somali pirate and got mad?
Because I
Dude,
know
you
if I
don't
say
get it.
Somali,
Me and Bob.
I know the jokes are coming. I know it's coming.
I
I'm
keep
like,
having to
look,
come
it's
on mute
Advanta.
because I'm
Just
doing a
Somali
few
pirate.
things. So that is not
Blue Jay,
okay.
look
If I
at me
say
and
I'm a
Bob.
Danish Viking, oh man, who I offend? Nobody.
It's called the diffusion. It's
You don't
diffused.
get it. ADA, like the American Disabilities Act and things like that. You gotta be
But Blue
careful with the
Jay, there's
disability.
no actual autistic people or people on Asperger's that are actually insulted. They're people that are insulted for them.
You
So,
just said you
Thank you.
used it as an insult because you said they're losers.
but that's what I'm saying. Like it's like say it's
Well,
like making
first
fun of.
off, Imperious. First off, we don't call them people around here, all right?
Yeah, true.
No, it's like look.
But I
like,
really
Blue
gotta
Jay-
mute up, you guys, so I can't respond because
Blue Jay,
I'm
look,
doing
like you
laundry.
can't. You look like Blue Jay. You can
Hello,
make fun
talk
of
to you,
deaf
darling.
people because they don't know
Oh,
you're
my phone's
doing
not
it,
charging.
right? What do you say?
Well, I mean, yeah, if it makes you feel
Okay,
good
so
in
it's
your
the
heart,
same thing. They don't know
I
you're
wouldn't.
doing
I
it.
don't know. I'd be the
Blue
point.
Jay, we want you to be one of the boys. You can just joke about, man. Just have fun.
No, I actually do kind of argue with people, and I can get heated. But I'm also the other way around. I've always stood for
That's
the
just who you
underdog.
are.
If
That's just who
someone's
you
being
are.
bullied,
It's
I'm
like,
gonna step in.
dude, Blue Jay.
My
gay
mom
people-
taught me that when I was a
Dude,
little kid.
like Blue Jay, gay people tell other people don't be gay.
Or maybe a couple of you guys.
Was that okay? I gotta meet up, okay?
You get what I'm
I'll
saying?
be
Like
back.
there'll be gay people say to people like, "Don't be gay." Dude.
Let her go do her laundry. Let
Like, it's just so loud when I get over by the, walking around, so I don't want to. But it has to be plugged in, so I can't even take it with me if I wanted to. It's at 1% again. It's not charging. I don't know why. If it dies, I'll call back.
Fuck up.
Right,
It's the
cool.
same shit. Same shit.
Oh, women.
Yeah. You're using an
Can't live with them. Can't live without them.
It's adorable, isn't it, Vantum?
I think 12 is important because I think it's fucking important, and I want to tie it in. Now,
Yeah. I love women, but at the same time, I hate them. It's love and hate.
No, I don't hate them. They at the same
I
time.
hate them because they can't be like psycho like me. I want to
Well, that's why you give them a little neck squeeze on the side every now and then.
Give them a mush. Remember a mush?
Yeah, you didn't decode it in French.
That's why every girl I dated was kind of deranged.
According to the
It
French.
was.
Especially that bitch Sarah. She got a neck built for it, boy.
You like that white girl mama, huh? Like 40-year-old white blonde. Yeah, see, you're like that. I know what type of MILF you like now. You like that kind of like professional looking blonde, skinny MILF that's got
No, because my type is either professional older blonde woman or
So you like to get a hate shot.
you like Amy Smart, right? Or like
I'm a man of many tastes, right? Because if I date at 18 to 35, right? It's a petite, busybody, kind of with daddy issues.
What the fuck is a busybody?
You got to have one that have issues because it's easier to degrade them and break their self-esteem.
It ain't even that. It ain't even that. I love it. I love it when they have a strong self-esteem. I like them to have daddy issues, and I like them to be that paradox where they have daddy issues, but they also have that abuse from the survival, and they have that survival instinct from abuse.
My God, you like that struggle, love.
She's still here. Oh my god.
Well, I just walked back. I just
Poor Panther. He jumps in. He's like, "Oh God, she's still." He's like the guy. He's like the chef at the end of the shift that someone walks in. The last thing.
And if I couldn't hear the whole time, I just muted it. I didn't turn off my headphones. I could still hear.
Can you respond to his argument? Can you respond to his
I'm
argument?
curious. I was gonna go full misogynist. I'm like, oh, she's still here. God damn it. I'm just
You don't think I'd be listening regardless?
Can you restate your
No,
argument?
look, the girls that deal with the ribbing and shit are the ones that'll get the backing when they actually have shit that people are giving them. That's the thing. Like, there are girls that are cool and they actually get involved. And there's like, because like for example, I know there's a chick online right now who's like people are trying to dox her, and because she's chill and is never.
Oh, it's 11:11 right now on my microphone. Just FYI.
Yeah, yeah. So like, dude, like
11.
Were they arbitrary?
Numbers.
Yes, there were arbitrary calculations. Yes.
Dude, I can't believe they're making CT just sit there like this stuff.
Okay, that was actually a coincidence. 11:11. I walked by my dryer. Guess what it said on the news? 11. It's electronic.
Dude, she's
Like,
supposed to.
I am
she
not
should be
kidding.
integrating different panelists, like bringing people in. You know what I mean? Being like, hey. Like Zach, I think CT might have a question or close.
She's not. She's dry. She's dry as fuck. She's not happy to be there.
Yeah.
So she's not. She's not gonna make this a screen.
She's doing it purely for who's giving there the most super chats. If she gets a bunch of saying, let Angie just rail.
Even then, you can look at her body language. She's not happy. She's annoyed as fuck. She does not want to be there.
No, she's super stiff and stuff. You can tell.
Yeah, I'm with Orthodox because she wants drama. She wants arguing. She wants chaos.
But it's annoying. There's something about these beta male voices grating on her.
And YouTube has been deleting gaming channels. YouTube has been.
She probably got like sound cancel on. Just watching
Also,
her mouth to stop moving.
He said YouTube deleting gaming channels. She didn't want to hear
I
that.
agree with you, Blue Jay. That's why our eyes are darting back and forth, looking at the screen.
Yeah, she did that. Worried about the comments of these dipshits.
Look at CT. Look at CT. CT is done. He's like,
no, he's just bored. I don't think he's never coming back there to even deal with. Like
he's like, I woke up.
Dude, it's an insult that he's helped. I think he helped put a lot of. I'm not saying for sure. I don't know. I'll ask him, but I think he kind of helped facilitate a lot of this, and that's why he even asked me about it on the stream on his stream today. And he gave me a minute to rant about it.
I actually found Sarah from Fatty. I used to go on Fatty's channel. He invited me up on the panel. Like, hit me up on Instagram stuff, But he got mad at me.
Started out as one of those lolcows with like, what's his name? With
well, I was finishing something, but I wouldn't
Sorry, I apologize.
denounce JP because he and JP fighting. I'm like, dude, I'm not involved in your junior high little fight. And so he's like, if you're not with us, you're good stuff. I'm like, bye.
By the way,
I mean, whatever. But yeah, that's how I found her. I just remember when you said that.
People in the chat, man. The chat is just having fun. Big up to Distant Lights. Black 70. What else we got?
But see how it's like become an Andrew blowjob stream, like where everyone just worships. It's like, dude, it's so fucking what? Like, this is what I don't like false prophets. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not even that they're false prophets, right? Because I get where you're coming from.
I just don't like hero worship of people that don't deserve it.
Exactly. It's hero worship. It's a bunch of little boys who didn't have father figures.
It's idolatry.
Yeah. And he just beats up on little girls because like they all want to beat up on little girls.
I'll debate the dude at the Crucible in the boxing ring with my fists.
Yeah.
Well, deep down, it's just insecure. So that's the sad thing.
He's a fat old man. He won't do that, dude.
He probably had abusive,
I'll do him one better. I'll buy me another sword.
I'll
buy me another sword since crackhead stole my other one.
He says he's like he's an NRA and firearm instructor. He's good and like, dude, are you freaking kidding me, dude?
Well, we only changed
when
when
he was on that panel with Fresh and Fit with Wesley. What was that big? What was that guy who was in prison? That
pain
bald
or
dude.
consequence. He
What's the guy Wesley Moore? What was that bald dude? That ex-prison dude, the big jack dude who makes a fool of himself. Well, anyways, he was on that panel.
What movie are you talking about?
Blue Jay. I'm talking about the panel Andrew was on at Fresh and Fit, where it had that big bald dude. What was his name? He's the guy that used to be in prison. I don't know. He does all the.
What's his back? Is he athlete, a rapper, just a guy,
No, he's
a
a guy. He's a big
podcaster?
bald white guy that used to be in prison, and now he just goes on
Oh.
YouTube. And
Yeah,
tells people-
the supposed diamond thief, or is it the younger
I
one
don't
with a
know
beard?
that. I don't
No,
watch
I don't
that
even
shit.
know. He's just some dumb. Okay, just some big white dude that's tatted up and all. But anyways, he yells at people like, "You can do anything you want to do, and you just got to get your mind doing it." You know, all that kind of shit. But anyways, he was like five.
She
Like,
finally shut it down. She finally shut it down to read some super chats.
Bro, I tapped in the back. I'm like, I'm aging here in the back. I'm
aging here in the back. Tell me how. Ask her how many. Ask her. Say, will Christ come back before I get up?
Yeah. Listen, Imperius. Let's see. If she takes the piss, I'm gonna be more aggressive. I'm like, bitch, pull me
That's
up.
the name, Wes Watson. That's the name, Wes Watson.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, he's just this big old Lubbock idiot, like in prison. But anyways, he like was 2 feet away from Andrew, and Andrew was like, he told Andrew like, "I'll f you," like, and Andrew was like, you know. And he was saying on his chat afterwards, like, yeah, I had my firearm in my way. I could have pulled it. I'm like, dude, with your gut hanging over, you got to stand up to draw that. And he would have had his hands on you before. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't even know.
He's fat too.
Oh, dude, yeah, he's
Oh, I
I'm not gonna make fun of it because he's an old dad.
I mean, not to turn you rude, but I mean, he's got enough.
Yeah, he's like 45, so I'm
challenge.
expecting.
No wonder. Yeah.
No, I can't connect.
Well, I know, but he just doesn't look. He doesn't have a fat face.
Things which are not related to those unrelated things. Picking out arbitrary, when we say arbitrary, it means without system. This gentleman's starting point is without system. The same exact criticism he just made against Corinth is the same exact criticism Corinth is making against him. That the starting points are arbitrary. For him to say that Corinth's system is arbitrary is to say his own system is arbitrary.
Where's that kid on the back?
Why you don't understand?
He's
that.
like me on the stream, can't hold still.
Fucking stupid.
No. Trust me. Take a look in the mirror. I'm explaining something.
I don't think it. I mean, it's not rude to not let people in the show, but once you let them up, you gotta let them fucking talk.
The same thing.
The number of the gamers is very important.
Very
to
important.
Boeing, which is very important to the Supremes that we worship here.
Correct. Why is his not arbitrary?
These fuckers talking about gaming. Did I hear that right? Gamers, gaming.
The same thing, that there's importance with the number, and he tied them together just like you did.
Orthodox. This is like the battle of the nerds. How when we were young, we would just beat the shit out of each other. We
Yeah.
got, you know.
And Imperius, I used to be the guy, like, I was neutral.
If
but I
you
used to
guys
be the nerd.
have CT's info, send him a please tell him to go live on his own damn show. And invite Zach over after. So.
Honestly, if I was Imperius, yeah, I would have started a stream. I'm like, you guys are goofy. Fuck you.
Hippie said he's going to do a show tomorrow about
I
it.
mean, it'd be cool if he
Yeah.
came over on here, but he might. I mean,
He
once in a
might,
while,
but
I
I
pop
think
up on
Hippie said
people's
he's going
shows.
to do a
It's
show
rare.
tomorrow about it. So
Well, I know, but I mean, right now he's just sitting there.
I think.
You can't be mad. You
I
can't be
think
mad at Corinth
CT's
because
trying to
he's
wait
mad
for the gotcha moment. He's waiting for his moment. Gotcha, bitch.
no, there's no moment. He's just bored, and he's trying to feel.
He's done.
Well, he's
I
starting
think
at this point to feel
uncomfortable. He's kinda like, I don't know what I'm
disrespected.
supposed to have to do here. I'm not uncomfortable. He's
Yeah,
kinda like,
I mean,
he's kind of he doesn't know what to do because if he leaves, it looks kind of bad. It might not look
Guys,
good.
look,
But
he's rubbing his eyes. He's looking down. Like,
other people left. Flo stayed left for a while. Grid left. I mean, how long are you
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
supposed to
surprised,
sit there?
dude. You know how Imperius. You know
1
how
o'clock
bad
in the
Flo-
morning there.
You know how bad Flo can get when he gets bored and annoyed, and I did not realize it was 1 o'clock. Jesus Christ!
Again, if you look up,
yeah, yo, cuts. She said she blocked you, bro. I'm backstage on the stream, and she said, yeah, cuts can't come back. You are literally blocked, full on. Crazy.
yeah, he's like me. I'm not allowed up there. I mean, she doesn't.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys did.
No,
Yeah,
it's just
you know that as soon as you say Imperius sends his regards, you're gonna be banned for life too, right?
Oh yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm cool. Ban me for life.
Banta doesn't give a shit. He's just entertained by the internet world and like I am. Like he doesn't give a shit. He probably has a life.
Yeah,
That's why I like everybody that comes on my panel.
Yeah, it's cool. I can see why Zach will be willing to just keep going, even though he probably knows we're hogging it, because he wants to get his point across. The other guy's just socially clueless.
Imperius, do you think I give a fuck about any of these people apart from CT? Do you think
Yeah, dude, like that's what I'm saying. CT's more just the fun because CT's like he's honest about it. CT's like, I don't give a shit about this. I'm just doing this for fun to make some money, and that's honest. Like I just, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
CT doesn't make people sit there like that, and even if you do have to wait a while, and you're like, "What's he gonna ask me?"
Well,
But
he wouldn't
it's not
make
ever
somebody
like to
that,
the
like-
point where it's degrading almost.
He wouldn't make somebody that's like a bigger person or like someone that helps set it up or somebody that's like a bigger star. Like, remember, CT's like more like.
And
I
he's
would
in
say
his nice clothes and his
Well, not just that, but
lighting,
CT has
his
more reach
background.
than-
I'm just saying.
No, but
he's
CT
put in
has more
effort.
reach than all these guys. Like Andrew may have.
I'm
some.
talking about CT. I'm saying he's gotten like in his professional setting to go on your panel, and you don't even let him speak.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because you don't want to see the truth, even though he.
And Blue Jay, by the way, Blue Jay, you know how I don't care? Because I could just go there, pull up my camera, and I could be like, hey, I'll ask my question. I'm like, yeah, shout out to Imperius, and I just do like a Hitler salute. Sieg Heil.
Didn't you just try to
Just
get on a
walk
panel?
away. I'll literally do a Hitler salute. Sieg.
He's just sitting in back. That's what's thing. What's nice is he can just open up a tab and sit. Because that's the
Try
thing.
again.
I would like to see. See, you're in their chat, right? I'm not even in there, but I bet it's just a bunch of like Crucible super chats just being posted, like Andrew destroyed.
I have no interest. I can't even keep up. I sometimes forget when I'm on panels and even read the chat.
Like
we're
Cuts
on.
is so freaking hilarious, dude. Cuts is one of the freaking funniest people on the internet.
Yeah, he is funny.
And the fact that she won't let him and Cuts in or Cuts and Zach.
It's not that funny.
Dude, Cuts is so funny. He's like the he's Zach's like Joker to Zach's or
Hey, you
Batman.
just like to argue, don't you? I see you.
Well,
He
the
does.
thing
He
is,
likes
the
to
only thing Cuts has to be funny about is Zach. He's like Kendrick Lamar with Drake. He ain't got nothing else to talk
Yeah,
about.
that's an endless well. That's an endless well. I mean, look at Zach, dude. And Zach likes it. You don't think Zach's self-aware that he knows he's kind of like has a cult?
He's a narcissist, bro. He loves it. He loves
Yeah,
it.
dude.
He's actually a nice guy. I don't know why everybody hates on Zach so much.
Dude, you can be nice. Like I'm a nice guy to a lot of people, but what I'm saying is he's like, dude. Why do you think he likes when CT brings up a whole show talking shit about him?
Blue Jay, you know, social
I follow him on
paths
Instagram. He posts pictures of his cute little baby and stuff.
Blue Jay, you know,
Or maybe
sociopaths
that's you
are
too.
nice
Oh, go ahead.
but also crazy. He's a sociopath.
Well, you also can look at a person's like trajectory based on their past, and I mean, he's got a stable
No one
life.
on the internet like these panels are good people. We're all idiots, dude.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, like we're all idiots. Like I'm not a great person. I try to be good, but dude, we're all idiots, dude. We're all assholes and idiots.
Yeah.
Like the internet is like where you take out your
I get
shadow.
it. I get it.
Like
I'm
you let
just
it
wondering.
you
This
let
is
the,
like,
you let your
what is
shadow
wrong with
out.
Sarah? Is nobody like even speaking and think, like trying to talk, or does she have a muted? Or what? I
No,
don't get
she's
it.
just not going to let
Oh,
anyone talk
someone's
because Andrew
talking out
sucks.
now. Let's watch. Right at the bottom.
Look at CT. He turned off his camera. Look at him. Poor CT.
Yeah, he's probably sitting there. I know it's uncomfortable to sit there forever when you're not talking.
He'll be off soon. He'll jump off.
Sarah frozen, or she's? Oh,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised.
She's
Flo
a fembot.
I'm surprised Flo hasn't gone the fuck off because you know how he gets when he gets
Yeah,
bored.
Flo gets usually annoyed when he's just sitting there on a redundant conversation. You know what I mean?
Hey, Imperius, weren't you on the same stream with Flo with Lolo the other night? Yeah, yeah, he's cool. He's a cool dude.
You can see it on Flo's face. He's starting to get annoyed.
Plus, and I like never agree on
Go
anything.
If you have a chance, Flo's panel.
But it's respectful. But yeah, he and I have like such different views. But you know, we're cool.
But by the way,
He's kind of he's like a Debbie Downer in a lot of ways. Like
Flo?
No,
yeah,
Flo's funny as hell. He's just dry humor.
well,
like Flo,
about
man.
religion and stuff like that. 'Cause he has a lot
he's
of
he's not anti-religion. He's agnostic. Like he
Yeah.
doesn't know.
He's
I'm
not
talking
like-
about.
He does.
okay,
He does. He
you
does
guys
not.
act like I don't know Flow State longer than you guys have.
he-
I'm not being rude.
Dude, him and
I'm
I had
saying
like a 3-hour discussion on his stream yesterday about or the other day about.
I was like literally
I
on the stream
spoke to
yesterday.
Flo.
But
I don't know, Miss Blue.
what I'm saying is he leans towards
You're new.
prove me there is, and I might lean towards prove me
Yeah,
there's not. It's the
he
faith
took my
argument.
he agreed with my articulation of everything.
That's what I meant by negative. Not his. I mean, he's a joker. He's
And
trying
He
to
agreed
not
with my
that way.
articulation of things. He's just gonna and he's
He's
gonna make
had
you
that stance for so long. I've known him
Yeah,
for
but
years now.
he's agreed with he agrees with a lot of what me and Imperius.
I know, but he didn't steal it. From
Mainly
Imperius.
Imperius. I believe with a lot. I also agree with the Flow on a lot of things.
Me too.
Yeah, he has a lot of stuff I
Not
agree with,
theologically,
too.
but
Right.
Politically,
Socially, politically, exactly. Even just in life. Yeah, I know. He's cool. I just meant
Flow's just that fucking guy. He just
Yeah.
he's like an unhealed version of me.
which is a.
When I was younger, no, I'm serious. When I was younger and I used to get bored, I used to get angry as fuck.
Anyway, here's the case.
And
like,
I to the chat to the gentleman, what's his name? Black 70%er.
Yeah, I can hold him off the screen.
He's a little
There's
thick
the-
for me. I
there's
like
the
the more
star.
like Vita Guerrera kind of like
Thank you to
Latinas.
the fan who sent these in. I'm gonna try.
You
one.
know,
Look,
Vita,
all
you know.
I'm saying is, I seen what you're talking about, Naomi, and Naomi was over on Sasquatch's thing today, and she was like, "Yeah, my finger hurts. My finger don't work." And I'm like, "I got one you could borrow."
Well, Naomi's fun as hell. She's a cool chick.
No, she's great, bro.
Also, I'll give Imperius one thing. Imperius is a cold killer when he's on Lolo stream because he triggers the fuck out of these women. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna. He just says whatever he thinks, and you know what?
The thing is, if you treat them like that, they like you more. They respect you, dude. That's the thing. You can never get a woman doesn't love a man like we love them. But the best you can get is their respect that they'll just they won't question their
and they hate boring men. Don't be boring with women.
Oh no, yeah, the worst thing
You gotta make them laugh. You gotta show them that you gotta show them
they're like a cat. Women are like cats.
Yeah.
You gotta throw a ball on the ground.
Sorry, Blue Jay. I know we sound misogynist, but it is what it
No,
is.
Blue
like,
Jay. Men
reality.
are just as bad in our own ways. I'm just saying, like women. It's just the problem is women. It's become so unbalanced that you can't say anything about women
Right.
that we have to now rail on them for like 10 years to even it out, so it's all good again.
Well, the thing.
I think I'm good. I've been married twice. So I know a little bit about.
We ain't gotta be married. I'm sorry.
God damn it, Orthodox. You know what?
Bro, you should ask Bumpkin. Whenever we're on New Frontier and girls would come around, bro, I would hit on them relentlessly. Because my thing is, it's just all fun and games. It's the internet. But
Listen,
how I treat women in real life, I do three things, right?
Yeah.
I let them know I care about them and I'll help them out. But at the same time, I let them know I don't give a fuck, and I'll ghost them for 2 or 3 days.
Right.
I'll wait until they message me. If they don't message me, it's just what it is. What it is. I ain't gonna message them.
I keep that
And then
same
I make them
energy.
laugh
I
when
keep
we're
that
around
same
them.
energy, bro. I keep that same energy. And they're like, "Hey, big head." I'm like, "Oh, you messaged me after 3 weeks."
To 70%, or if you want to know more of like the Brazilian girl I like, look up a girl named Julia Munez Robinson. He's the kind of like thick Brazilian girl that I like. She's not.
Oh yeah, everybody sounds like an idiot.
Yeah,
except
she's
for
incredible, dude. Julia Munez.
Speaking of girls that you claim to like, Lindsay does not like you, bro.
No, she loves me. That's the thing, and she just can't get dude. Like
She can't get over it. She can't get over
dude,
it.
dude, the whole blocking thing is bullshit because she knows
this
that when
foreplay?
she's talking, other people are talking back, and she can hear me. And she also, do you not think when I'm in the back in the stream yard, I can't still see her chats?
Were you around when she sent those
No,
revealing
I wouldn't
photos
honestly.
to Flow State?
No, honestly, it'd make me uncomfortable. Honestly, I like messing with her just because it's
No,
like
she sent him to Flow
Look at the
State.
chat.
He's
No, but
married.
that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to deal. That's gross, dude. I wouldn't want to be
It
there.
was a big deal. No, he's married. She sent pictures.
That's what I'm saying, dude. She's scandalous, dude. She's
Like
a
full on nude. But I didn't know. I was there. I just happened to show up that night, and I'm like, "Hey, Flo, what's up?" And all of a sudden, they go into this whole debacle. I'm like, "Good to see you. Bye." Like I didn't stay around. I don't know
the kind of
more than
woman
that.
that
I
if
was like,
you-
"Whoa!"
He
But
is
his
the
wife
kind of
came up
woman
on
that if you
there and
neg-
said, "You
If you
know,
neg
blah,
her,
blah,
and
blah."
bitch.
Yeah, dude. If you neg her, and dude, I'm the kind. Honestly, like she's the exact kind of woman that like.
Imperius is a nigger. Imperius, you're a nigger.
It's not being such a nigga, bro.
No, like she's the kind. Honestly, like she's the kind of toxic chick that if you do treat her bad, she won't leave you.
Oh my
Yeah.
Well, it was
yeah.
like,
He's right.
and
He's right.
it was
I've
long
been
enough
there.
ago that obviously
from?
they're cool.
Where is she from?
I'm not trying to spread rumors, Kay, but because they're cool now. So, but it was on live stream. So,
Listen.
Talk about it all the time. They
all
talk
that. Imperious, where is
Okay,
she at?
good.
I just lost one of them. I need that in my life.
She's so
dude,
skinny.
yeah,
Have you
would
seen her in
love
real life
'cause
or on
she's
her
like
stream?
she's like late.
Oh,
30s,
Blue
I
Jay,
think,
stop
or
shaming.
something.
No, she's skinny.
Yeah, she's in great shape, dude. No, she has a great body. She's in great shape. That's the whole thing. Like,
See.
I wasn't saying that as a bad thing. I was just saying it's
no,
like
no,
a
no.
bad
Straight up, the whole joke I have on Flow State's
No,
channel,
she's.
I drag
I bet
it all
she's
over,
100 pounds.
is that she's like the one third of the sex bot. It's her body Divine Spark Space and Naomi's Food.
Guys, I'm gonna
You can't trust Imperius. Imperius like probably because he lives in California, and so they're there's just like certain areas have certain types of women,
I
right?
have a
They're
place here.
skinny there.
I have a place in California, but I
Right, but I'm just saying you probably like real skinnier women.
Dude, such
well,
a
yeah, no,
fucking
she's in good shape. She's in the kind of shape of
This
women I
dude's such a
date.
narcissist that he
Like
just wants to
models.
show his pants.
Orthodox. He's a lawyer. What do you think from a lawyer?
But you know, Orthodox is from Georgia. He's probably like a little thick.
I like thick women, I do, but my favorite is petite.
Like,
no, Lindsay,
I don't know how tall she is.
Guys, they're chimping. Look, they're chimping.
Go to the Gematinator. You said you hate.
I've only talked to her one time.
Go to it right now.
They're chimping.
Give me 2 minutes, and I'll just point.
And
out
look,
some-
it's like this whole stream is a big
Two
Nah,
more
thing,
minutes,
because
maybe?
look, now he's like pulling out the
wanna
cigar
do-
like I'm the big businessman. 19.
Ew, it's fingernails.
Okay, before you go
Lord,
off,
I can see you like
Shit
what
like,
the
dude,
fuck?
shit like this is why I'm a Nazi and I hate the rich.
Yeah, do you understand Ortho
He's
why I
not
make fun
rich.
of all
He's
these people?
I'll just say it, N-word rich.
Let me ask the question.
Hood rich.
Then each claim that you're making,
Like
can I
Zach
ask
actually has money. I know he has like a
relevant
bunch of
to
property
this,
and shit.
the claim itself? And have you
I think
justified
you
that
know what
claim?
I might
If you're
not
willing
believe in
to do that,
gematria,
then
and
I'm
I
willing to
might.
pay
I hope I didn't
But I
offend
believe
you.
in
I
the
forgot
grip.
that's this is
But I believe in the
me.
grip.
Oh
I
shit,
might
maybe
not. I might
maybe I
just
should
want to see
rethink that one.
Well, I might just want to see the blood sport, but I'm gonna be real. I agree with Blue Jays. Zach is the better person to talk to, have a conversation with.
Oh yeah, dude. Like
This dude Andrew's a faggot.
No,
He'll
dude, he's one
actually
of those
listen
guys that,
and
like,
observe.
dude, Orthodox. He's
open.
one of those guys that, like,
Fatty
if
boy.
you were in the gym or if you were in the lock and you heard him pick, because he picked on guys that are
Sarah
weaker
keeps
than
doing
him.
that.
So you would get like you're like me, who you just like
the
are the
fuck
big.
out of this pussy, bro.
You
Yeah,
pick
you're
on
like
them
one
in
of the
the
dudes that
gym?
doesn't
What a
like any of the
goofball.
peace brought, like any of unless
Do you
you
want
come by
to
me.
know?
If you don't come by me, you don't get to do shit.
If you pick on someone in the gym, you're a clown.
Do you really honestly want to know what I would do to this guy? What I've done when I was in Job Corps and we had guys like this that would bully smaller
Well, dude,
people?
he's a machinist, dude. He's a machine.
I used to be a welder and
That's what I'm
a
saying. You're way more
machinist when I was in
technical
Job
than he
Corps.
is, dude. If you can TIG or MIG weld, you're way more technical than he. He just watched software. He wrote software for one specific machine. He just knew he's a machinist for one specific
So
machine.
wait, he wrote machining. So that's not even hard. That's literally
That's what I'm
plug and
saying.
play.
It's literal easy. It's not. He calls himself a software engineer on the whatever show.
Technically he is. To be fair,
No, he's not. No. To be an act, like for example, I work. Okay, my company is one of the top 3 biggest is one of the top 3 most prestigious engineer firms. He could not walk in and get a job because he does not have a degree from an engineering firm. He's not apprenticed under. He's not done any kind of like engineering actual work or any submittals.
Yeah, the difference is you should be able to. You have
me-
to be able to write the software teaching platform, not just use it.
No, let me tell you what I used to do to guys like him when I was in Job Corps. Because Job Corps is basically prison for people who didn't go to prison. Or jail for people who didn't go to jail. So basically, when I'd be in Job Corps, I'd be getting off work. I'd go take my shower. I'd lug my fucking big ass steel toes off, and I would just be chilling in the fucking room trying to watch TV. Or I was lucky enough to have my Xbox there. Me and the fellas, because I had Madden at the time. Me and the fellas be playing Madden or 2K. And there'd be some uppity, mouthy motherfucker picking on younger kids, younger people there. And one day, bro, I hemmed up this one boy. I said, "You like to pick on boys, huh? You like to grab on people." And I hemmed that motherfucker up in the RA's room. I was like, "Let me grab on you. Let me show you something, baby." And I closed the door on him.
So is this kind of like a probationary home kind of thing,
It's people like out. It's like, dude, they job place guys that like got convictions or
It's literally where you go before you go to prison.
Yeah, like if you don't pass this, you go to prison. Like
a halfway house.
Yeah.
Well, it's a work study, but it's like a workhouse.
Right, but you're required to be there. It's not voluntary.
It literally.
I was just trying to get the find out if it was voluntary.
For me, it was.
So you went there for what, drug rehab or something?
Whoa.
No, he was running it. He was one of the officers.
Baby, whoa, you ain't got to know all that now.
I don't know. I went to rehab.
I was a student.
For alcohol. I went 30 days. It was actually good.
No,
it was $30,000 for 1 month too. It was like one of those mansions. And like 5 days later, I took a trip to go see my friend in Oregon. I went to study and I was supposed to go to and 5 days to relapse. My parents spent $30,000. They're like, fuck.
It's a government program, so you can get into it for free. I was lucky enough to be homeless at the time, and like have a pending case. So
Yeah, my next one I went to a few months later was.
Let me tell the black 70%er why if you're doing a TIG or MIG welder, and look, I'm not one of them, but that kind of speciality to be able to TIG and MIG weld certain angles, certain different materials with certain heat ratios and stuff like that, with certain precision, and the type of overlays that you need on the actual welding angles and stuff like that, dude. Like
You need those cylinders that spin real quick.
especially for
brother.
I actually dated a
hold
machinist
on, for
for
aerospace manufacturing and stuff, you need these guys are paid hundreds of thousands of
And
dollars.
I can TIG like the best of them. I can weld aluminum.
Like dude, some of these welders, some of these machinists in aerospace are making hundreds of thousands.
Give me
just self-employed. I had a friend who was making over
Give me an oxygen acetylene torch, a stick welder, and a fucking grinder, and I can literally make
you better put some ice shields on too.
Nah, fuck that, bro. Only time I use PPE is when I'm actually welding something with a stick rod.
You're gonna get a smoke in your eye.
I ain't worried
don't even know what a smoke is.
One time when I was in Job Corps, because I went in Kentucky, right? We had this one kid from Alabama. We called him McLovin because that movie had just come out, and he looked just like the guy, except for he was
that
white.
Jonah Hill?
No, he looked like the one that was called McLovin in the movie.
Oh, the skinny one.
Except for he wore glasses and he was like 6 foot tall and he was super skinny, and we just called him McLovin, and he had like a weird, funny looking face, and he was from Alabama. And me and him was on the cutting table on the oxygen acetylene torch. We actually had to make a gear for a test that we were doing. We had to cut out a gear pattern, grind it up, be able to fit it into a machine. So I got to talking to my buddy, and it was the only girl in the welding class, and she was white, and she was this tiny thing, and she looked adorable, and then she wasn't ugly at all. Like even for being the only girl in the class, she was actually very pretty. Even like she'd have been like a solid 7 or 8 outside of Job Corps.
And she was truly interested in it. It wasn't just for credit.
Yeah, no, she loved weld. Women make better welders. Women make better welders than men because their fine motor skills and their ability to have steady hands. Yeah. And I was talking to her because she was asking me how to do something, and I was holding my oxygen acetylene torch, and I'm a wasteful bastard. If it's not mine, I don't cut it off, and I don't let off the fucking handle. I don't let off the gas, and like my torch is going. And McLovin goes, "Hey, that's true, Docs." And I look at him, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" And my flame is like an inch away from his fucking little blind. I'm like, "Oh my bad."
That's
like,
scary.
"Nah." He's like, "Damn right, you're mad." He took it off. He said, "You burnt my damn shield, Bubba."
Melted this whole shit off.
Yeah,
that's like that blue heat too.
It started melting a hole in it.
Damn.
What did you promise?
Yeah, I dated a guy that was a machine. He was taking over his dad's shop, and they had a big shop, and you go in, it's like a warehouse that had these huge, long like cylinders that would spin, and all these different machines and shit.
Okay,
But, I mean,
I just want to say I'm not talking shit about mechanists or machinists. However, look, it's just that don't go on somewhere to bully like little 18-year-old girls that are like real men shouldn't even be like dealing with.
Shouldn't even be talking to.
Yeah, like I'm not I don't care. Like, yeah, if I walk by and they're pretty, I'm like, okay, yeah, they're gorgeous. But I'm not.
That's where Andrew does.
Yeah, Andrew goes on the Whatever podcast. You know what I mean? Like,
I hate that show. That's
dude, he
stupid.
literally is like the co-host of and all.
And then the other guys, it's just as bad.
Yeah. Well, all Andrew does is sit there and berate these little like 18, 19, 20, 21-year-old girls for fucking 8 hours, and it's like, they're not gonna listen to you. They're just gonna sit there and after they leave, go, okay, I'm going to party. Like they don't care. Like, and that's the thing. It's a bunch of like dudes like.
He's old too. You can tell by his.
Well, dude, it's a bunch of antisocial losers that sit there getting off on like little 18-year-old girls getting yelled at shit. It's like, dude, like come the f on, dude. Like, you know what I mean?
I know. I can't.
I'm gonna tell Andrew. There is no honor in conquering a 4 and having her obedient.
Well, then you gotta go home and tell. Isn't he married?
Yeah, he's married, but and that's the thing. His
and
wife
then he goes home
like,
and tells his wife
dude, she's a decent person. I talk shit to her sometimes because she talks shit to me, but
well, she has to be nice.
Yeah, but she's a decent person. I don't talk as much about her. But dude, Andrew's just he's an out.
Is shit 1 through 10? What is she? Let's be
No,
real.
she's a 3. I'm
She's
just
not
saying.
cute.
But what I'm saying
Unless
is, like,
I'm thinking of the other
but
guy's
she's
wife.
got like 4 kids, so and she's like 40. So I mean, whatever.
Which one is on the whatever?
Motherhood makes a woman beautiful. I don't give a
No, but
fuck
not
what
that
nobody
kind of
says.
mom. That's not. Yeah, that's not. That's the kind of mom that, like, it's no, dude. No,
The frumpy mom.
it's not. She's not frumpy. She just
The
like
one
she's
that's
a
on the
mom of
whatever
4 kids that she's
podcast, yeah.
obviously like it's taken her. You know what I mean?
Somebody's chimping out. Hold on.
It's not the kids. It's their behavior.
don't want
Same
to
thing
know
happens to
anything.
people no kids.
I don't want to know anything.
Hold on,
That's first.
Blue Jay. Let's do this.
This is weapons grade autism.
But
Thank
look,
you, thank you.
Imperious, hang on, Imperious, also up.
This is how they
I have to prove myself on camera backstage.
Yeah,
And I got
what's
the
up?
all clear.
Yeah, just do
I got
it.
the all clear. So I'll be next.
Good, do it, and make
Based.
sure at the end you go, Andrew. Greetings from Imperious.
Imperious sends his regards.
Imperious sends his regards.
Yeah, shit.
You gotta say it like you're Batman, bro. You gotta say
You gotta say it like a mob boss, like at the kiss of the black, the kiss of
You
death,
like you about to blast them.
Well, like Dark Knight,
like the mob kiss, like when he kissed Fredo.
Like
You know what I
you're
mean?
about to blast and be like you're reaching under your shoulder for the pistol. Be like, by the way, Imperious.
But,
sends
yeah,
his
exactly. By the
regards."
way, Andrew, Imperious sends his regards.
I'll try. If I fumble it, so be it. I'm a dumb
Yeah, if you
Somali.
fumble it, it'll be just as
It's
funny.
fine.
As
Just
long
make
as-
sure
as
you
long
say
as you get
Imperious. Hey, just say keep. I mean, if you just say anything that says Imperious says you're a bitch, that's fine too. Who
Yeah,
cares?
yeah. If that's all you could think, yeah, no. But try to say Imperious sends his regards. I mean, hell, even if you say regards, Imperious sends, it'll be funny.
Yeah, like whatever. Yeah, it'll be funny, dude.
I'll be like, Imperious says hi.
No, don't say that. You'll look gay. I don't want you looking bad.
All right, cool. I'll be backstage anyway. You guys keep
All right,
talking.
man. We'll look. We're watching in suspense.
You know what? Black 70%er does have a point though. Back to them
Dude,
Brazilian
no,
girls.
Julia Muniz. Bring a picture of her up real quick if you can. Bring a picture of
I gotta get this. I gotta get this. Type her in the
Why
back.
is that relevant?
Type her in
Why
the
is
back
that
chat, and I'll
relevant,
look it up
though?
when I get back.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Can you let him answer the fucking question, Zachary? Sir, why is that relevant,
the
though?
Kabbalistic practice of how they script these people's lives and their careers.
Yeah, but why
And
wouldn't
I'm
you?
showing you
but
how and why they
do
do
you
it.
agree with me that Kobe Bryant has had vastly more games on days that don't equal 113 than on days that have? Then why is it so relevant that
Because
113?
his
Hang on,
name
that one.
equals 113.
Yeah, but
that's why,
no, it doesn't.
Listen, that's why
It doesn't. It equals 11 and 3. That's not 113, dummy.
But it has the
Let's
same
just-
numbers. in
Yeah,
numerology.
exactly. So this is the thing. You say because it has 11 and 3 and 113, right, is 113, that's 11 and 3. That's not 11 and 3. 1 and 2. You haven't shown why it's relevant.
Just let me get to the
Stop.
other two numbers,
No, let's
man.
not. Let's make sure we get the argument right here.
Have you guys ever noticed
Why
how
is it
few
relevant?
people truly comprehend
Why is
odds?
it relevant?
How do you not get this shit? when I'm
Because it's
trying to
not
explain to you? I
relevant, don't you?
understand.
Because listen, when you're talking
Very
about,
few people
I'll
comprehend
explain it.
odds.
When you're talking about
Unfucking-believable.
when you're talking about logic,
This
it's very
whole show
important
was
for
just a
us
propaganda
make sure
campaign for
that we
Andrew and to
separate
get
ideas
CT.
But he doesn't
from
understand
concepts,
odds.
and we only
Well,
look
the
at
whole
the
thing was to
argument-
get
we only
CT's
look at the
audience and
argument
other
itself.
people's audiences
If
exposed
your
to Andrew
argument
because he's
is
going to try to slip
11
it.
and 3 equals
But by
113,
embarrassing
that's false.
yourself.
Yeah.
But the problem is most
Yeah,
people
but,
are.
I mean, you
think
look
most
at it like
people
that,
are
but
not
all
any
the
smarter
autists look
than
at
him.
Andrew like he's
Hang on.
tough.
You never said
They
Yeah.
look at
that.
Andrew like
So
he's
then
tough.
why do you keep
Like
telling me at
we
number
think he's kind of dumb,
113
but they're
as though
dumb.
11
Like
and
they
3
think he's
equals
Yeah,
smart.
like idiots
113?
look
That's the
at
stupidest
idiots
shit
as
I've
their
heard.
leader, you know?
So then does the 201 number come from 2 and then a 1 or 20 and then a 1?
Here we go. Hold on. 201, real quick. Hey, here we go with 9/11. How many towers were there? How many towers were there?
No.
She wrote that question
We
down
can't
like
get into
4
it. We
hours
can't get into it
ago.
because of YouTube.
That's when I checked
There
out.
was 2, then there was 0. Now there's 1. 201.
Stop.
The reason,
We get it.
The
the reason you
157.
guys like sports
Stop.
is because it gives you a lot of numbers to choose from. And when you got 31 ciphers with which to scramble your words up, it's almost you have an.
I don't want to be a downer, but you guys do know what tomorrow is. What's tomorrow? Anniversary of the
And then she just cuts Flo off, you know what I mean?
Oh my God. It's been a year already. Yeah. Man, it's such a huge thing. All it took was a couple X-Wings to take it down.
So the 157. Come on, let's go to the
Stop for a
157.
fucking second. Chaotic Truth, would you like to make your final thoughts? You're exiting the panel. God damn it, all of you.
Bro, she is so sick of this shit.
You're muted, by the way.
Zach,
Well, how can she be sick of it if is this her first
tomorrow,
attempt to
I'm definitely
even
gonna
intervene?
do a recap of this, and please come through so you can redeem yourself. You know, you can freely
Hey,
speak.
again, your opinion doesn't matter at all.
Okay, says the person who comes to my panel all the time. Zach, you can redeem yourself tomorrow, man. Let's find the Jesuits tomorrow. Let's make it a collective effort to find them in their cave and seek them out. Okay, buddy?
That's the kind of
You
Brazilian
got
I
a
am right there.
Jesuits slogan on top of your cap.
Oh, okay. Have a good night. Have a good night, guys. Thank you.
CCT said literally 2 sentences the entire time.
All right, and let me just do. I did a cam backstage to confirm, but I always want to put an overlay up just to ensure we're all in the safety zone. Okay, and Vanta, is that you?
Hello, there's our boy.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, he made it up.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I gotta put my headphones.
Perseverance, man, right?
Woohoo! Good job.
All right.
You better shout us out.
Okay, C, D. What comes after that?
E.
She look at her pictures on that. And he's like,
I feel like a
she
child
said
again.
dick. And I'm like, I'm not exactly conservative.
All right, let's listen to what he said.
Okay.
Mine is 119.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what are you talking about?
Listen, my kryptonite is maths. I hate numbers. I hate maths, and
You hate your alphabet too. You had to actually talk it out.
yeah, because listen, I'm old. I'm getting old. I'm like, huh.
Speak a different language.
Can we finish 1 minute? Just 1 minute.
Okay.
All right. And then also, Evan Lord, did you have some thoughts you want to bring up? I'm going to start rotating people out. We still have
Okay, hang on.
Andrew,
Can
you still
I?
didn't answer the
Yeah,
157 out of
Oh.
58?
Okay, so here. Can I give you? I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, this is fair. I just did a couple calculations. I wonder, since I've humored
Anthony,
you
you're
with your-
fine, bro.
with
Just,
your
if you
humor,
want me to
fine.
tell you a couple of
Can you-
insults while you're
okay,
up
so you
there,
got the
can-
gematria
I'll-
calculator up, right?
Yep.
Okay, can you type in Darth Vader?
This will tie with James
Okay.
Earl Jones' death.
Jill.
Yep. I see it.
Okay, do you see the number 47?
Yes, I do.
Okay, now type in Ben.
Yep.
Do you see the number 47?
You said Ben?
Ben, Ben.
Yeah. No, I don't. I see 126, 63, 225.
Yeah, but I'm using Jewish.
Oh, you just want Ben now, not Darth. All right.
Yeah, Ben.
Yep.
Do you see 47?
Gotcha.
Do you see 47?
No, I see 25, 16, 56.
Yeah, but I'm
26,
using Jewish gematria.
Okay. Yes,
Uh-oh.
there you go.
No, I'm serious. You can go to the gematria calculator. Okay.
Yeah.
This is Jewish gematria.
Okay.
Can you pull that up real quick? Jewish gematria calculator.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, Vanta, don't be self-conscious. Look, you got those two guys on the bottom right, the beanie and the pimp.
So they're tired too. This is like round 15, and you're like fresh. So
Oh, it's there.
The
Ben,
beanie,
47.
and the pimp,
It's
bro.
in the
That's the
Jewish
beanie and the
gematria calculator.
Habsburg chin. What
No,
are you
dude, he's a
talking
pimp.
about,
Look at
bro?
him. Hey, look, he's the gangster up there. Look at him. Look, he's the kind of guy that's like a tech billionaire and has like a. He's like
I
the
want
Harvey
you
Weinstein
to
of
pull up the
YouTube.
Jewish
Watch.
gematria calculator so that I can give you
big
some numbers
thugging. He
here
should be taking
to
it.
show you a few things.
He's the Harvey Weinstein of
Like you are
YouTube.
for
Look at him. That's why he's smiling, man.
Are you there? Do you want me to give you the link?
Yeah, man. I mean, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're even trying to talk. What are you even trying to say right now?
I don't understand. I was good enough to pull up the gematrinator like you asked and pull up each number that you asked me to pull up, and in good faith
I'm showing
answered.
you facts and asking
Yeah.
if you think it's
So
a coincidence
can you
that all
go?
these numbers line up.
Okay, but I'm going to show you that there's another coincidence here that I want you to account for.
Okay, I don't know how to get to the Jewish.
Go to
fucking calculator,
Gematrix.
dude.
Go to gematrix.org. GEMATRIX.org. And then pull up the Jewish calculator. Are you there?
Yeah, dude, it ain't working.
It ain't working,
No.
bro. I don't know. That sounds really
I
fucking
don't know.
weird.
Let's stay on the gematrinator.
Okay,
calculator.
fine.
Figure out something
Fine.
from
So
that.
on the Jewish calculator, Ben is 47.
Do you know that? And Darth
Trump.
and hang on, and Darth Vader is also 47, which means that
Well, they
Ben
come
and
from the
Darth
tribe
Vader
of
both have
Benjamin.
the same exact
they
number.
say.
So both of them were colluding in order to have the Death Star, which is, by the way, 47 Jewish gematria calculator, to blow up. What planet, sir? What planet were they going to blow up? Do you know?
I don't watch that nerd.
Do you
shit.
know
I've
what
never
planet
watched
they
that
were
in
going to
my
blow
life.
up? Do you know?
I've never watched
Who knows
Star
what
Wars in my
planet? Who
fucking
knows
life,
what
'cause I'm not a
planet?
nerd.
Who knows what planet they're going to
I'm a
blow up?
fucking nerd.
Who knows what planet they're going to blow up?
Your mom, dude. I don't fucking
Who
know,
knows?
dude. I don't watch. I've never watched Star Wars in my life. That's like you saying you didn't know what King James meant.
I don't
know shit
I don't
about
get it.
Star Wars.
So
'cause I'm not
Darth.
a fucking nerd.
Okay, so just so you know, Darth Vader 47, Ben
Cool.
47, Death Star 47, all three of them linked, and then the planet they blew up
None of
also
this shit is relevant. to
also
what I was
47.
saying.
No, it's totally relevant. What I'm telling you,
They probably wrote it.
these
The
numbers
Jewish people
existed
probably
long
wrote
before there was
Star
Star
Trek.
Wars. Therefore,
Star
they
Wars.
predicted. They predicted that Star Wars was going to happen, that there would be a Darth Vader.
No, they are
47,
the media. They
that
take over
they
the
were going to
media.
blow up
Dummy.
this planet with the Death Star 47.
He's proving
and
his
that
own
there was going to be
point.
a secret conspiracy with Ben Kenobi, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Ben Kenobi, and Darth Vader.
The shit that you know about all this is
Yeah.
sad.
Well, I don't.
Trump must be
Wait
involved,
a
too.
second. Wait a second. I don't get it. Trump also knew this. His number 47. He realized. Yeah.
Does this
dude.
guy not
So
realize that the
Trump
Jewish
also
people are
was
from
in
the
on
tribe
this.
of
What you're
Benjamin?
saying about Trump and Darth Vader.
Oh,
'cause
I can't
covered this
wait.
when James Earl Jones died.
Oh Lord.
Darth
See,
Vader
you gotta
was
have a
on simple
basic
sacrifice
understanding.
to 119. James Earl
First.
Jones died on the
47. No, 47. I'm only going
Star
with 47.
Wars equates to 113. He died on the day leaving 113 days left in the year.
Mhm.
Trump just took office with the 119th Congress, like how the election was called for him on
Yeah, but why
November
should we go with that number instead of 47? Why should we go with that instead of 47? 47 ties these events in way better. By the way, let me tell you another couple things for 47. 47 also is belief. What do the Jedi have? A belief.
Hold up,
They
so is it
have
my
a.
turn
Hang on,
with the
stop.
157?
It's my
Come on,
turn.
man.
It's my turn. The Jedi have. It's my turn.
Turn,
It's my
it's my
turn.
turn.
The Jedi
Geeky
have.
ass.
Wow,
It's
he
my
sounds
turn,
like
bro.
a
You'll
little
address it
tiny
when I'm-
kid.
My turn.
Give me
It's my
my
turn. It's my turn.
Okay. There's a few other things here that you're forgetting about as well, which is that I lied is
See, that is
also
emasculating
47
as
under
hell.
the Jewish. I lied.
You know what?
Literally,
I
lied.
thought
Jewish
you was.
gematria
You ain't gonna lie. I
calculator
thought
is
you was doing that
47.
woman thing
So
where
not
you'd be like
only
saying you don't
is
like him because you think
Trump
it's cute
a
or
liar,
something.
But
I
so
feel you. I
Darth
believe
Vader
you.
is also a liar,
ugly,
and Ben Kenobi is a liar,
disgusting. He looks
and they
like a
probably lied
rat.
about the fucking planet that they're blowing up. All of these are completely tied in.
Yeah, no, I
Any
really
of you-
think he's
any of these claims, a
despicable.
single one.
I've literally never watched Star Wars a day in my
Oh,
life.
well, that's
so
no
I can't-
excuse.
How
I'm
have you
trying
not
to
watched Star
educate you.
Wars? Because
I'm
not a
trying to
fucking
educate
nerd,
you.
bro. I'm not a nerd.
Trying to educate you.
Nerds watch that bullshit.
Trying to educate you.
Popular in your fucking basketball.
LeBron James, the probably second or third greatest basketball player of all time,
Trying to educate you, bro.
is
Star
not more
Wars,
known
the
than
greatest
Star
franchise in
Wars.
fucking
Oh, Star
history.
Wars, the most
You're a
internationally
fucking nerd,
recognized
bro.
franchise on
You're a
planet
nerd.
Earth.
586. There's a point to be won right here with what he's saying. Star Wars is also associated with Israel because of their missile defense, which Trump is now bringing to the U.S.
Wait.
Well, the Mormons have the 47 is our year that we founded a state. We have a big holiday called the Pioneer Day on the days of 47, and they're part of that group.
Star of David equates to 119 and 47, just like Darth Vader. And I was just explaining how Darth Vader died, James Earl Jones, that is, died synced with George Lucas on the 119th day of his age, right before the election.
It's 911 in reverse.
Zachary, did you know that according
That's
to
the
the
thing.
Jewish gematria calculator,
He acts like nothing's
that not
planned.
only
Like
is
these
47 associated with
no
Darth
games
Vader
are
and I
rigged, no
lied, but it's
elections are
associated
rigged.
with
Everything's
Zachary,
just
which
so
means Zachary,
honest. I mean,
you're a fucking liar.
you had to be dumb to think
It's
nothing's
literally
rigged.
the number 47. Look, I'll prove it to you. You can find these results. The results of the gematria calculator. You, Zachary, 47, fucking liar. Fucking liar. Sorry.
People who can
I'm
say the
showing
Jews
you
run
facts,
everything,
though, with what
put a
I'm
number
saying.
on it is
So
just
is that.
absurd.
What am I showing
Giving
that's
straight
what am I
facts
saying? It's not
for everyone.
factual.
Let me finish these two numbers and I'll shut the fuck up.
You've
I
had a
won't
lot
talk
of numbers
anymore.
already. On
No,
April 7th,
I just wanted to go through
the
four
first
numbers.
Jesuit missionary departed on his mission.
Listen, 157. Andrew, you see the 157?
Which calculator are we using?
We are in Gematrinator reverse.
Okay.
The third number from Kobe.
I'm gonna see if I can
Bryant
find it and see if I find the Mormons thing and stuff like
Hang
that.
on, let me put in Kobe Bryant.
With a K.
Yeah, I got it. I got it with a K. Got it with a K.
What is it? Gematria what?
Yeah. So I see. Yeah, I know how to spell. Well, I mean, I did want clarification, just to make sure that I spelled it right. I don't know why you're beating me up because I want to be.
His tone of voice
completely
is
clear
very
about these
feminine.
things.
Okay, you got it.
Like, I
Okay,
just
so
want to make sure I
reverse-
get it right.
Well, I am. I'm kind of being an asshole, but you kind of deserve it. 157. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, 157. From the day from his birthday
He's very passive aggressive. That's a woman trait.
of 2019 to the day he died was exactly a span of 157 days. Look it up if you want to make sure it's correct.
Do you know that? Well, here.
Is that just coincidence?
Hang on.
Is that just a coincidence?
Actually,
On the 37th anniversary of Bear Bryant, not to mention.
Guess what Mormon is in Gematria? 470.
I actually just want to make sure.
470.
You know what's a real coincidence with the number? With this number is June 6th. What is June 6th? Do you know?
It was the start date of the NBA Finals last year, which gave us the clue at the beginning of the season why the Celtics would win the championship because it was their.
Let's get that shit. You want to let me get on the 66?
Why is June?
I'll
Hang
do
on.
some 66
Why
for you
is
too.
why is June 6th so important according?
Sirhan equals 66, like Robert Kennedy. It's the day he died. Blamed on Sirhan. I mean, there's a lot of different reasons.
What about June? What about June 7th?
Autism from this panel.
What about June 7th? Is it that it's the 157th day of the year?
What's this have to do with the point?
Well, because he said 157 is exactly this from this, but it's also exactly
I'm showing you 157
days from when the year starts. You never thought about that, did
Let's
you?
just move on. Listen, one more number.
Never
58.
never
You see
thought
the
about it.
58. You see the number 58.
One more number.
Yeah, reverse under reverse reduction.
Reverse reduction is
Yeah,
58.
Sure.
Kobe Bryant played in the NBA Finals in 2004. It was the NBA's 58th season.
Do you guys remember what calculator he said?
These people's lives.
No,
it's not just some coincidence.
Gematria
numbers you look for.
No, it's
Well, that's
not.
Zach's. The other guy said a different one.
You guys don't understand
Do you want
what
me
we're
to?
saying.
Do you want me to
That's why you
demonstrate?
can't
Listen,
I'll try Zach's anyway.
look, bro.
Whenever you're ready, I can explain exactly how
Explain
overload
to me,
induction
listen.
hypnosis works. It's overload induction hypnosis. And you
Yeah,
guys
I don't care about that.
How about one more? Here we go. Listen, one more.
No, we did the last one. We did the last one. But let me respond. You promised I could respond, hey, bro. You promised I could respond for each one.
Go for it.
So just so that you understand, okay, there's a lot more games which happened on days which weren't this number.
I understand.
I don't understand. But
See, that shows he has absolutely no concept of statistical odds.
Scripts
So why was he in the 58 finals?
Can I finish?
Why was he in the 58
Can I
finals?
finish?
Answer for me.
Can I finish, please? And
Yeah,
then
go
you can
for it.
respond. Okay.
Yep.
So if you're talking about life scripting, the reason that you pull these specific dates is so that you can match them to the numbers that pull up under the name, and then you draw the correlation. Yet there's way more numbers which would associate with the scripting of this man's life, including every other game he ever played than this one, which would be more relevant. Why don't you pull each of those numbers? It makes no sense. It's because it doesn't actually follow with the Gematria calculator when you put the name in. That's why you do it that way. What you have is confirmation bias. My question to you is, why can't you fucking see that, dummy?
586. Let me respond real quick.
No, let him respond real quick. Let him respond, then you respond.
Okay, Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints is 215, and he said that's an important number. And the reason I know that is because our other highway is called Interstate 215, and that's why it even clicked, because Zach brought it up on something else.
That's why he was in there.
What don't you understand about? I don't get. Listen, all you people seem very intelligent, and you can't fucking grasp that.
Yeah, but you seem unintelligent to the intelligent people.
Dude, I'm probably the stupidest motherfucker on this panel.
Yes, I agree with that. That I can agree with.
Fine. I don't need validation from you, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are. I could care less.
The first NBA final.
No, I don't.
Sounds like you
The
care.
first final for what was the
I'm
NBA
just trying to
at the
point
time
out.
is in 1947. What's 58 years after 1947?
It was won by the Philadelphia Warriors.
Your mother's birthday.
It was won by the Chicago Stags.
Oops.
No,
Oops.
that lost to the Warriors.
All right, let's do some panel.
So hold on, one more. So Andrew,
You're right.
Andrew, is this a coincidence?
That's significant. That's more than 58 years, by the way.
Even
Shut up.
Yeah, I
Shut
misread
up.
it.
Shut up. Okay, we're gonna do some panel switchering because there are a lot of people waiting in line. All
Mhm.
right, Dawson, you want to go ahead and give your final thoughts? You said you wanted to make your exit.
What is gematria?
Gematria.
Gem-
Oh, I know.
Gematria.
Yeah, I just spelled it wrong on the title. Is
Oh.
that all you had? Is that all you
Yeah,
came up here?
what is it? I don't even know what it is.
Okay, well, say goodbye, Dawson. We love you. Not the night for that. Okay, and then also,
retard.
let's see.
You know what I'm
Evan
saying?
Lord,
The
final
internet's just
thoughts
full of
from you.
idiots, dude.
I was going to say, if you were going to be consistent, the Arcadian or the Sumerian language is pretty much impossible to learn, considering it's dead and it's very unique. And they started the whole, like the focusing on numbers along with the ancient Egyptians. So if you're looking at that way to divine reality and which way the elites would use it, they would use something like that. But since they don't, and since like all this doesn't happen, you focus on English, which is
The language
arbitrary.
of the world at this moment in history. The language that they learn all across the world.
English is a mix of Latin and
Right, which comes from Rome, which all roads lead to.
He's literally taking my talking points now.
Look at your nation's capital.
Except for the ones that don't.
No, I heard him say that the first time he came out. That's just a fact. Everybody knows that. You can see it on the maps.
Prior to becoming Washington D.C.,
I mean, Zach, you're right. Zach, you're right.
It was a swamp 5-6, like Washington D.C. and Society of Jesus are 56. You can laugh all you want, but this history's been there since the beginning.
Hey, which road? Can you tell me? Can you tell me which roads in the United States lead to Rome?
Yeah.
Like, which road can I get on and go to Rome? Which road can I get on and drive to Rome from the U.S., bro?
Rome was the one who mastered building roads.
Yeah, I know. Can you ask me? Can you answer my question? Which road can I get on the United States, then go to Rome?
I think we understand the expression.
No, I think we don't really understand.
West for
All
an
right,
hour.
everybody stop. Evan Lord, was that all you had, darling?
I'd say, yeah, pretty much. But
All
thank you
right.
for having me on, and sorry for taking up.
I'll see you in Rome, Evan Lord. Just hop on the road. We'll get there together. Whatever road.
Just a road.
Because
right.
all
Drop
roads.
the link to invite people in the private chat.
It's pinned. It's pinned.
See, to take such a commonly known phrase and just act like he's trying to clown him. And it's just
switching
so
out the panel real quick.
stupid.
Corinth, did you have any other final thoughts this evening?
Well, that's perfect timing. I have one last good gematria point. If you look at the gematria for Musk, the reverse is 44. If you look at it for Joe Biden, the reverse reduction is 44. If you look at it for Melania, the reverse reduction is 44. If we look at it for David Stern, I believe it's the reduction that's 44. Do you want to take a guess, Zachary, what the ordinal for gamer is?
44.
Andrew's right.
What a bunch
Gamers
of
rule the
fucking
world.
nerds.
Real
Knew it.
gematria
Just for the
will
record,
not
though,
fall.
Biden connected to the 44th president.
So what? Like no other words are gonna have it too. What the heck?
He's a gamer.
The 44th ordinal.
But he also said a lot of people
The
die at
44th
44.
president was also a gamer. I agree with you.
What
I have a
caliber
death
do we
number.
all just swallow tonight?
So all of
He's a
those
gamer.
having a connection
He's a gamer,
44.
Zach.
makes sense.
Zach, he's a gamer. You don't
Thank
get
you,
it.
Flow
Gamers rule the
States.
world.
Okay, we heard the
You
joke,
are
gamer
right,
kid.
brother.
It's not
See
funny.
who
That's
is
why nobody's
controlling-
laughing. They heard
They're
it.
controlling you because they play on controllers. They're gamers. You understand this. Just look. Open your eyes, brother.
Low-key based.
I swear half the kids are gays.
And they use systems. Corinth,
I'm not
Corinth.
done.
They use systems, and this is a system. Okay, they use systems, and this is a system, and they use Xboxes by putting us in boxes.
Can I make an important point?
Hey, don't get PlayStation.
The lack of humility. I mean, you literally wrote a book on it.
You say goodnight to everybody.
I can't actually.
All right. Good night, Corinth. All right. We've got John and Mud. Final thoughts from you.
Yeah, I just I guess I was
I heard James's slow voice all right already.
The number spurging. Granting everything, every connection or number, granting 100% of it, front to back, everything. Why is a system that requires such an esoteric form of knowledge and constant study, and literally, like you've said, choosing to not have children in order to study this and bring it to light. How is that
Who the fuck's
method
doing that?
preferable or any more efficient than me and most of everybody on the panel and in the chat knowing all the same connections and conspiracies to a certain extent, falling
What the
on
fuck are you
all the
talking
same
about?
conclusions as far as who the baddies are at the top, the Jesuits, all this. We've all heard the folders opening and had them all dumped out in front of us.
Oh my god, he's running.
Why is gematria more effective than just
Pure
even
intuition.
watching YouTube
Wait, what is
videos?
he?
Yeah, just pure
Because
intuition.
clearly we all
It's a
hold on.
secret club.
Clearly we all here have all the same base, maybe mistrust in whatever is being
Oh
told
my
by the
god.
mainstream media, whatever. We're all coming to the same conclusions, like I said, from watching fucking YouTube videos, not needing one single piece of gematria. That's one question. And the second question, and then
Kendra the sheep. This guy's not
second
smart.
question, Andrew's probably following, but what in one of the examples that you use for King James or whatever the hell.
Dude, I can't take your mic, dude. It's so fucking bad.
Is it fucked?
Dude,
Okay,
it's
my
so
bad.
fucked.
No, it's
My
not.
bad. All right.
You just
He's
cost me
lying.
500
Yep.
fucking audience members with that mic, brother.
Aw.
I love you and stuff, but
No, it was
dude,
what he was saying.
so bad.
Wow, way to
Alright,
hurt his
and
self-esteem and
then-
not address
alright,
what
so
he
let's go
said.
ahead
This
and
guy is
start.
a
Vanta, you had
full-on
some
fool. I
questions.
can't.
Try to-
He's
We'll have 3 more people
a
back
bully, honestly.
following, so I want to try to move through questions here.
I'll be quick, to be fair. Yeah. So salute to everyone. Zach and Andrew, I believe. Andrew, you guys focus on the Bible and the Torah and all that. How come you guys don't focus on the Quran? Because I came from Islam once upon a time.
So
how come gematria doesn't cover Islam?
yeah,
It does relate. It does relate.
Does it relate?
Again, the Quran code was discovered in 1968, and they say the entire book is centered on 19, just like how they had to give you 19 hijackers on 9/11. And again, in 1968, World Trade Center construction began. 9/11 made the national.
See how people don't listen?
That's funny that Vanta started
Why don't you just
on this
I want
now.
to hear
That's
what
so
he's
funny.
saying.
Listen, like
I'd like to hear.
Going back all the way to the book. Like, how come you guys talk about King James and Talmud, etc., but the
That's what
Quran
I
never
just
comes
said.
up in the conversation?
1968.
I'm just saying.
There are some surahs that are very interesting. I'd have to go back and look at my notes because I don't reference a lot. Again, I'm talking about the power structure of the world, which is not Islam at the end of the day. We're not on the Islamic time calendar. We're on the Catholic Church.
It's a club.
Zach security isn't that good. So.
It would take a while for them to
hang on,
trust
let
the
me
Muslims enough to
respond.
involve them
Just
in their
because
secret
it
club.
was a question
Oh,
for
hard.
both of us. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
The reason the Quran is not included is because he can't make the numbers add up if he includes the Quran. That's why. And this is why all of the gematria tards, as I and Jim Bob refer to them as, is
See,
it's
Imperius, you
because
want to be like
if
him?
they were to break down that book,
Okay,
it's going
quiet
to
for
have different
5 minutes.
information for the words based on the calculation, just like any cipher. We
Okay.
can come up with any cipher. I could make a cipher based on the English language that counted 6 ahead instead of 10 ahead, and it would still come up with all sorts of coherent numbers with words. That's just the way the ciphers work. So the reason he doesn't include the Quran is because the Bible is probably something which is much better known to him, and English is the language he speaks. And so it's very easy for him to look at whatever he thinks these numbers are and correlate them to whatever events he wants. That's fucking why he doesn't use the
No,
Quran.
that's not why. And
Yeah,
just
it
for
is
the
why.
record, another accurate prediction that we had that was sad.
You have no accurate predictions.
Why Muhammad
No.
Ali would die at 74 in 2016, long before he did, years in advance. Again, the common belief is that the Prophet Muhammad died at age 63.
Look at Sarah. She looks like she's lost her soul.
Remember, what day did Muhammad Ali end
Probably
up?
has.
I want to hear this though. This is interesting.
6'3", and I said he would die at 74 for a specific reason. It's because his English spelling Muhammad has a gematria value of 74.
We have the guy from Parks.
He
and
was
Rec below
Italian, by
Andrew.
the way.
Masonic, same
We
as
have the guy from
Sling.
Parks and Rec below
It is,
Andrew.
again, English gematria energy, very special number is 74 and very related to death. There's a reason the World Trade Centers were on the 74th meridian. But no, there's a lot about Islam in the Quran that I've covered in the past, but that's not something I'm as fresh with.
But yes, it is relevant.
I mean, sorry, Sarah. A quick one. Muhammad, the name Muhammad, it comes with different variation. It comes with the MUH, blah blah. MO. Muhammad comes in different versions. Like I can't say.
Most common English spelling though is MUHAMMAD.
As though that matters for some reason.
Militaries have MOHAMED. As simple as that.
There are other spellings.
Yes,
I agree.
So it depends. Like I'm not trying to
Ali spell his name. He spelled it the way I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, also not his given name, and Muhammad Ali also equates to 201. There's a lot to his renaming.
Do these guys not understand it? It's created on the culture that it exists.
And the focus is mostly on Christianity.
Just let Vanta finish. I want to hear Vanta. Okay.
Islam is always the one
Now
thing
you
that's
do.
always behind. Like, how come?
It's because it doesn't fit with the fucking numbers that they want. That's why. Why do you think? Why do you think they use?
Vance's just trying to get a real answer.
Why do you think they use this particular gematria calculator?
If Vance is not speaking, this other guy is.
It's
If
because
Vance is asking genuinely
because
to Zach, and this guy
dude,
butts
can you
in
stop,
with
bro?
this
I just
stupid
let you respond.
filibuster.
I didn't fucking interrupt you once. Shut your
He
fucking
wasn't
mouth.
asking
Why
you,
respond?
dumbass.
Shut up, retard. I didn't respond, dude.
Or
I
so,
didn't
don't forget
interrupt
the
you
mission,
once.
Santa.
Shut up, shut the fuck up, dummy. Shut up, dummy. Let me finish, dummy. Let me finish, dummy.
Just want to let you know this is what you sound like when you
Can't
do
let
that.
anybody fucking respond. You're a grifting coward. Shut your fucking mouth while I finish my point.
World. What's one
All you've done this whole time is lie.
It's because he's kind of getting a little bit of a hint of like, wait, that's kind of interesting, and it scares him, so he's defensive. So why do you butt in when Vanta asks that?
Anyway, so back to what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, even though I didn't interrupt him once while he was going through his spiel. I didn't interrupt you once while you went through your spiel. Shut up, dude. Let me finish my response. And then he can respond. This is how adults talk, stupid. So anyway, so back to this before Baldy over there interrupted. Let me just explain. Yeah, come on, dude. Your fucking hair looks like that. Come on, dude. You're fucking bald as shit. Anyway,
I mean, both of their hairlines.
Before I was it's not better than mine. Don't cope, bro. Don't
Well, I would
even
just say Andrew has
with
tits
this
like you could
beautiful
milk.
fucking head.
He's a flat
Now,
kid.
back to this. Before I was so
Exactly
interrupted
like
by you, cue ball. The reason
Zach Gyllenhaal.
the reason is because you can't make the numbers add up with your book. That's why.
I just dropped some pretty good facts about Islam and the code.
You didn't drop shit.
You don't listen.
I listened. You just didn't drop anything.
What year was Muhammad Atta born?
Why would that matter? Why would that matter? Why? How does that equate to the Jewish calculator? Okay, let's do your numbers with the Jewish gematria calculator. Let's do it.
Okay,
Ready?
Here in the Jewish calculator, type in.
No. We're gonna type in the name you just said.
Hold on.
He's gonna
check. Why? No. We're gonna do the Jewish gematria calculator. Give me the name you just said. Give it to me.
Type in jihadist.
No.
See how he sounds kind of like a rapist? What do you talk like that?
Muhammad Atta or whatever you just said. Give me that name.
Boy.
No. Give me that name you just said so I can put it through the Jewish calculator. Do it. See what I mean? They can't do it. They can't fucking do it. They can't do it, bro. It's because they can't make the. You see what I mean? They can't make the numbers add up.
I don't think Andrew had any
okay,
friends
well
with
then,
it.
Muhammad
It matters who
in the
group that was.
calculator.
I was nice.
No, you shut up.
Here's what
Like
we
you
got.
that you seriously.
You don't believe in gematria at all, so why do you
Nobody
care?
does. That's why it's funny.
Make it
I
relate.
think that it's
Yeah,
a
it was.
coding, like
But
a
just type in the
memoir.
name.
I think they
No,
leave
I
these
typed in
clues
Muhammad Atta,
behind,
the name
like
you actually said.
the way a serial killer leaves like a thing
Yeah,
behind.
36.
It's not like you can,
but I mean, like,
you can't
how is that
anticipate it, but you can recognize it later. Like those
That's
motherfuckers.
not what I said.
No, look,
No,
like,
that's not
like
what I
what girls
said.
believe
That
in
wasn't
about
what
like
we
the
were.
star
That wasn't what we were
symbols and
arguing
the moon
about.
signs
I
and
said
it's like,
the reason he has to use Muhammad Atta in the gematria calculator is because if I put in the Jewish calculator, it gives me a different number, and it's true.
I don't believe in any of that shit.
Triangular number coming back to the 666 connection with New York and Genesis.
You know what? You're totally right, which is why I just lied about the number. You fucking idiot.
You didn't prove anything with that. I'm telling you about that Jewish
So fucking stupid, this guy. So dumb.
Vanta, did you have any more questions left?
That's
Wow,
it for
evil
me.
laugh.
And I'll also like to shout my boy Imperious. He says hi. Shout out to Imperious. I'm just saying. By the way, Andrew, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. You have a wonderful day. It was nice chatting with you this evening.
You too, my good man. It's early in the UK. I'm from the UK, so it's morning time. And Zach, salute to you as well, Zach. Listen, I said what I said. That was my question. But thank you very much anyway.
He didn't answer it.
Thank you,
Good
Vanta.
love. Take care.
Hold on, though. Andrew keeps bringing up all these points. I'm not getting a chance to respond to anything, really. Jewish gematria.
Notice he had nothing
What
to
the
say.
fuck,
Did I interrupt your interruption?
Zach happens to equate to 9/11.
See, Zach
Like
actively
jihadists,
listens, so
that's
can
what
you
they
tell?
refer
He's like,
to
wait, I
as.
wasn't even
No,
to
Zach just doesn't care, and he just
9/11 in
No,
that
Zach
cipher.
is
That's to
answering
remember the
Vanta's
destruction of
question
the two
because he knew that what's his face cut him off,
Yo.
and Vanta was about to leave, and he's carrying it. I'm saying, hey, I didn't get to answer his question. Let me.
There's no questions. Dude, Vanta was
Yes,
just
he did. He said, "Why wasn't the Muslim? why wasn't the Quran involved yet until late?" What? See what he says.
Blue Jay, can you tell me like what it is that you're like so invested in? Like there is I'm trying to remember the name.
Well, I'm a perpetual learner.
Why did the woman say fucking furious? What did you do to her?
Oh, because I've gone on.
He's banned on there. That's why he tried to make
Notice he said it with a smile.
Yeah, no, I noticed.
You're
that.
like
She
the
gotta have
creep
that,
breaking the
bro.
restraining order.
Bruh, I should probably try to
Imperious, was that good enough, Imperious? Was that good
So
enough?
he asked me a question: why am I invested in it? I'm not. I'm a perpetual learner. But the thing is, there are
what is a
things that are
professional learner?
that a perpetual learner.
Yeah, what is that?
Someone with an open mind that like actually takes information at face value and like actually looks at it with no kind of emotion attached, and then uses.
No, but
like,
you don't take anything at face
So
value.
here's the thing.
You should
you
doubt
know me?
everything you
Do you
hear.
know me? I'm sorry.
No,
I
but
don't-
every
Should I
human
be
being-
worried? Do you know me more than I know
Blue Jay,
you?
every human being should doubt everything they're told until they can deduce its truthfulness.
And was I going to say me that I do that, or were you just going to not
Blue
listen?
Jay.
I use scientific theory
Blue Jay. At the end of the day, my
and
question,
mathematics. Okay, go
my
ahead.
question is, hold on, you don't have to leave. I don't want you to leave.
No, I
This is what
said go ahead.
Oh,
No,
my
you've
thing
been
is-
on my stream before. You know it's like nerdy shit. Like I do like
Yeah,
science and math and shit like that. You know.
It's not. Actually, this is more for Imperius. It's not that she believes in it or she's invested in it. It's that it interests her.
No, it's just that for one, I understand statistical odds, and so for all of these connected events, I can see there's some type of a pattern, and I can understand that that's not going to like be. Hold on, please. Let me just say, naturally occurring. Okay,
let her
there's some sort of interference, and I don't think that it's something you can predict. I don't even think that's his goal. Like I told you, I think he likes sports bet, and that's the way to kind of not come on out and get like the feds on you and shit. But like, okay, this is what we do. We're a nerdy number of people, and then but actually, we go hard on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he does study the gematria. It is a thing. But the only reason I think that it even caught my attention is because I got all my ancestry. My sister married a Mormon guy. Well, he's like not actively Mormon, but his family's super Mormon. He had a bunch of kids. So his sister, my mother-in-law did no, I have ancestry now back to the Egyptians. So I have all these things that I'm like, they send letters and they document them and I've read them and it's like, Gathering of Israel, say goodbye to the 42s in England. And then they land in New York on September 11th and name the state 42 and name the highway 201. I'm like, well, that's kind of odd, right? And then I find out they're Freemasons. I'm like, and they're rich as fuck.
Wait, whoa.
And they're rich. They're going to have $1 trillion.
That is cool. That is interesting. But right
that's
now,
all
darling,
I'm saying. But when I notice that people.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you, but I'm going to be real. Since yesterday's stream, I have been up 100%. I'm gonna play this new song that I made, and I'm gonna go to bed, y'all.
That's fine.
Dead fucking.
I really try to explain it. Like, so thank you for letting me say that because so when I see people instantly not listen, I feel bad for them. Shut up, Imperious. Nobody asked your fucking self.
I asked it.
So, anyways, the whole point of that story is. So since I wouldn't have given it a chance if I hadn't been like, wow, that's weird. It was thrown in my face, basically. But at the same time, when I see somebody so easily like, he's so stupid, fuck him. And like, I'm like, wait, you're actually losing an opportunity. And that it doesn't, there's no predicting. That's why he doesn't predict.
Yeah,
But you can see afterwards and see orchestrated events that you couldn't have stopped anyway. But you can see they left a little signature on it. That's all it is. It's interesting. So when I see people give that up because they want to be right and cool, it's like you're not right and you look stupid. But it's more for them than Zach. I don't care. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
That's it.
All right. Is you got any final words?
No, that was my final words. Thank you. I'll listen to your song though. You do beats or what do you do? I guess I'll find out.
No. I did the broken calculator song I did earlier. I made it a little bit better.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it, so I'll watch it.
Imperius, you got any final words? You can stay here, but
Yeah. Good job, Vanta. That was pretty entertaining. It was good that, like leading them down the like got them to rant and get all riled up again.
was pretty
I just said like, why don't you guys talk about the Quran? And they had like a full on like 20-minute chimp out.
That's what I'm saying, autism. Because then Andrew will go, "Why is Islam? Why isn't it correct?" And then, "Oh my God, we're going to analyze the word correct." You know what I mean?
And then Zach just went full 9/11. He's like, "Oh, Muhammad."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that was.
I know I asked you if you final words, but since I made this broken calculator,
Go ahead.
song,
Yeah, I'll listen.
Well, no, saying I'll let you get your final words out. But since I made this broken calculator song for Zach, and he really didn't make me annoyed, he really didn't piss me off. I do kind of want to make some content about Andrew because
we got it, dude.
He's a fucking prick. So I want to work with you over the next couple days and release little snippets and.
Well, dude, the thing is, I mean, Gimpy even like he said it, dude. Like the guy picks on people that can't defend themselves. He's not an actual bully. Like real bullies are the guys that like to pick on tough guys because everybody, like Trump's a bully. You know why? He doesn't want anyone moving without his permission. Like, you know, real bullies, like in prison, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the shot caller in the block, the cell block, everybody goes to him before they move. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's different. It's a different, like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, he picks on these, like Zach is not doing, he's not like this serious, like, Zach's just a fun idiot, dude. He's fun to F with. Dude, Zach will, like, he knows he's an idiot. Like, he's self-aware that he's stupid and you can mess with him. Andrew's just, like, honestly, he's one of those guys that was picked on, like, how he's picking on Zach. And he's just taking it out how all these nerds.
Yeah, it's his first time to be able to be the one to give.
To be the bully, and that's the thing. Ortho, like you remember when we were young, like dude, we picked on people, but the thing is, it was like a passed down thing. We picked on someone, they picked on like they grew into it.
Or it was like a masculine. I'm gonna pick on my friends. My friends are gonna pick on me back.
What do Americans call it? You call it hazing, right? In America, hazing.
Yeah. But the thing is, dude, like he
never ends with him. It never ends with him.
That's the thing. It's because he literally his whole and look, I like he's an asshole, but his community is even bigger assholes because they're literally these autistic nerds that want to be able their whole life to talk shit to people and to go back at people, but have never had the balls to and never had anyone to speak for them. And now they have one person they've latched onto that they think speaks for them as like the nerd gods. And Lotus, like if you go on whatever, if you could find, there's a ton of clips of, dude. They call him the debate god. Yeah. Like how cringe is
I thought the Crucible was supposed to be an Orthodox Christian thing.
But he's not Orthodox because, dude, he said in his panel he's only doing any of this to pay his $175K house. That's what I'm saying. Like he doesn't care about the Orthodox cause or the actual message. He just wants to be an Orthodox because, dude, a lot of these New Age Orthodox, like I don't know you that well because I'm not talking about you, but I'm saying like, dude, a lot of these idiots are like him and like he wants to latch onto it because it's like the debate brosphere where a lot of like the new debaters on YouTube debate.
I'm with the Imperius in that one. He's right. Because a lot of dude bros are converting to Orthodoxy because dude bro.
Well, it's not. It's just a certain segment on YouTube that are doing it. It's like the new because they do these quote blood sport theological debates, and it's like and that's kind of how it started. And Andrew
as fuck. I will fully admit that I am not technically Orthodox because I live in Georgia and there are no Orthodox churches for me to be baptized into.
No.
I am actively looking and have been trying for years. yours because I agree with the theology of orthodoxy.
Me too. Like I said, like I told
And
you
that's
also,
fine,
if I
dude. No, what I'm
converted,
saying, but Andrew
I'll be
just
Orthodox.
got baptized like
Yeah.
6 months ago. He's not some like that's the thing. As much as he's been spewing for you, he just was dude. He latched onto it because it's like a group of like guys that go on internet and like talk shit to like autistic like liberals and punk people that don't know how to talk. But he would never come onto a CT show because you would have people that like Geo or like Bob or
you
like
or me or somebody.
Yeah, or that would talk shit and just like, dude, imagine if he had For the Family calling him the N-word every 5 seconds. He wouldn't know what to do. That's the thing. I put him on the spot. I told him, "You're a bitch, dude. You won't even say the N-word, dude. Like, shut the F up. You think you can go on like all these like you're a hardcore blood sport debater, you're tough. Dude, you there's tons of subjects you won't talk about because it hurts your audience.
Because you're a scared little bitch. Yeah, no, we can. No, I like fucking over people, not grifters, but pieces of shit. And I
used to fucking asshole, dude.
I used to do that when I was a white nationalist, and that's why I didn't have a lot of white nationalist groups that liked me because I would find people that were not down with the cause, or they were trying to get people to sell drugs, or they were just doing stupid shit. But this Imperius, if you're all right, since we made a deal to come back and work together on this, I'm gonna let this be your last thoughts. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, last thing. Like I said, yeah, dude, I have this saying, I like to pick on the bigger man.
Exactly. It's a challenge.
I like to pick on the bigger man. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I'm like. I don't like Andrew because once he got any sniff of like success, he thinks he's a real tough, mean guy that picks on people. And then when he gets involved with mean people, he shuts up he tucks his legs like a bitch and hops around, dude. And that's my issue with him. Don't go on these shows and pick on little 18-year-old girls and try to make up that you're a certain job and to pick on little 18-year-old girls when you won't want to pick on the real tough people. You should if you have that competitive real instinct that you're a freaking beast, you should want to pick on the hardest competition. Like the people that are the mean ones, the ones that want it, dude. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I. So, anyways, that's my last way. A good good panel as always. Get some rest, bro. You've been up for a while.
I feel like a dope head now. I've never fucked with dope. I'm tired.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Vanta, hit the I'll see you soon too. Have a good one.
Imperius, take care, man.
All right, Vanta. Any last words, brother?
That's all for me, bro. What more last words do you want from me from that coming from that fucking bullshit?
Hey, look, man, you did great. I thought you was gonna forget the mission there for me. I was like, Vanta, no.
I was like, wait, let these dumb goofies like argue because they're like, oh, Muhammad Atta and this and that. I'm like, okay. Until Sarah said, hey, Vanta, any last words? I'm like, yeah. Shout out to Imperius. Salute. Peace out. You dumb fucks.
I mean, nah, bro, you did great. You did great.
Listen. I've been on internet for probably 25 years. Yeah, since AOL anyway, bro. I know the hustle. I know the formula. The trolls, the liars, the hoes, the whole shebang. You cannot play with me. I can tell who you are directly. I'm like, okay, that's the troll, that's the hoe, that's the goofy, that's the white supremacist, that's the black supremacist, that's the goyim, and that's the Zionist. Listen, I know who's who.
Vanta, speaking of white supremacy, right? You mentioned it. A friend of mine who likes black girls.
Oh no.
He sent me this, right? He sent me this just now. He said that some black guy sent it to him saying he's the whitest black man he knows. He's gonna Photoshop this with white skin. That image right there, brother. He said he's gonna Photoshop that with white skin and the guy's face on him, and he said that's gonna be him.
I mean, you know what? I can see it. If you kind of like do an AI like merge two images.
Well, it's kind of. I guess I'm so tired that like it's kind of a mixture of you had to be there and you have to know the situation.
Okay, fair enough.
But dude has jungle fever like crazy. And you know how it's like I like Asian women, he likes black chicks.
Listen, I have white friends. I have white, male friends. I tell them, do not date the black. Stay away. You know what? How about this Orthodox before I let you go? The best combo is white Asian, black Latino.
Yo, yeah, on some real shit. Yeah, I can see it.
It works. It just works. Yeah.
All right, Vanta. You seem like you're into the Red Pill zone. If you ever want to do a stream on Red Pill and some content on Red Pill, we could work together on that. Because I kind of want to take this stream before I launch my culture stream. I kind of want to take this into doing like specific topics and still doing a chill stream like every night, but doing specific topics Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Right. I mean, yeah. It depends because I'm in the UK, so timing is a bit weird. But bro, it's up to you, man. Like, running your channel how you want to run it. You can have a red pill night. You can have a full on, watching
no man rules alone. So if you're down and you want to help me out with it, we can do it. I don't mind because I don't know much about red pill stuff. You and Jay would be my go-to.
Yeah.
Just like Imperius would be my go-to for like taking down shitheads. Because I don't stick to these YouTube streets.
I'll back you. Just let me know. I'll back you.
All right, but we'll reach out. Are you in CT's Discord?
CT. I think Imperius is the admin of the stream, of the server. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll just reach out to you in the Discord.
Hang on, let me double check. Yes, it's called Chaotic Insiders, right?
Let me see.
That's
Chaotic Insiders. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm there.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll see you, Vanta. We'll talk some more. I'm getting more and more tired. All right.
I know. My bad, man. All right, get your rest.
All right. So, all right, cool.
And by the way, salute to the chat. Distant, everyone.
Jim. I wish I wasn't ending it, man, because I love you, my Aussie friend, and you were one of the greatest Catholics I know. And
Sydney.
I wish I wasn't ending it, brother. I wish you could come up here, but I'm super tired. I've been up since the night before last, like not last night, but the night before last. So I'm super tired. I made this new song. And I'm going to play it for everybody. Vanta, you can chill up here and make comments on it if you want to. But this is the link to the new song. And it's called Broken Calculator. It was inspired by the Gematria. Gematria. I'm still working on the Righteous Muffin song. I got to get a screenshot of him on CT's panel. But the song is done. And I got to get a screenshot of him on CT's panel. It ain't got to be CT's panel. I just got to grab a screenshot of him because it
how about this also? I know you're tired, but how about this? Here, you play the song, and get feedback from the chat and see what they think.
Okay.
Yeah. I know you're tired, but you can.
That works. That works.
Okay, let's see.
Gematria, why'd you leave me? Numbers fall apart and I can't see. Broken calculator marks my plea. Nothing adds up in this mystery. Zach, my bets are crumbling down. Polly's in the air like shattered crowns. Empty tickets on the ground. No winning signs, no cheering sounds. Buy my parlay, save my faith before my dreams evaporate. Fix this puzzle, mend the slate. Hold me close before it's too late. I search for answers in the skies, but zeros and ones, they tell no lies. Vision blurred with teary eyes, lost in chaos, no surprise. Forsaken calculations, why left in darkness, no replies. Echoes of my lonely cries, in the numbers I can find. Buy my parlay, save my faith before my dreams evaporate. Fix this puzzle, mend the slate. Hold me close before it's too late. I search for answers in the skies, but zeros and ones, they tell no lies. Fix this puzzle, mend the slate. Hold me close before it's too late. Oh, it's too late.
Yeah, that was good, man. That was good. I can't lie. That was good.
Appreciate it.
Bro,
And Blue Jay, hold on, I meant to say this. You can come on and we can do a stream, or we could do a topic about gematria or other things that interest you as well. Because I am interested more, but I'm just tired. What were you gonna say, Vanta?
Yeah, two comments. One first comment to Blue Jay. Blue Jay, you're kind of like one of the boys. Like if we chat shit and we banter, just roll with it. Have fun. Have fun.
Oh yeah, she's wonderful to talk to because she actually does, but she tries to explain herself, and that's just normal human behavior.
True. And my second point was that once AI is fully developed,
I want to learn. I want to learn Blue Jay.
It's over for singers. It's over because that already sounded like an early 2010 kind of pop track.
Mm-hmm.
If AI is fully mastered, it's done. Finito.
Oh
Full
yeah.
takeover. Yeah.
And like I asked Jim to pray for me. Y'all heard some of the stuff.
Oh yeah.
That I was going through. So I don't care if you're Muslim, Christian, or Jewish, or even pagan. Please keep me in your prayers. Keep my family in your prayers. Y'all have a wonderful night, Vanta. You can chill. We can chill for a few minutes after stream.
No. You're bro. You're tired. I'm gonna let you be, man. Go get your rest, chill. And Godspeed with your family, man. Godspeed.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, love y'all. Y'all, thank you for watching. Please, we'll do the same thing tonight or tomorrow, or if I'm tired, a couple days. I'll try to have another stream tomorrow or have some content out tomorrow for y'all. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Peace.
Jim, we'll get to that eventually, man. I'm super tired, and I thank you. God bless you, brother. See y'all later. Yeah, what's up?
Take care, Orthodox, man. Take care. Just take care, bro. I'm out.
Good night. Y'all have a good one. I'm about to fall asleep at the computer. Y'all have a good